Leave it. Welcome to another Deathkings stream. We are back as we always are every Friday in your house, on your phone, wherever you are, on the toilet. Hey, look, if you're watching us on the toilet, I don't give a damn. That is watch time as far as I'm concerned. We've got, as always, Raven126 Entertainment.
What up, everybody?
And we've got Guyver X13.
Hello, people.
And we've got Obi-Wan in the chat straight away. My God, mate, you are off the mark quick. How are you? And we are continuing on with the line. The biggest, that is right, the biggest YouTube project for 7 Days to Die all over the beautiful place that is called YouTube. And we've got Guyver in chat as well. Woo to you too, mate. Woo, woo. Yeah, let's get this party started. And as I say that, I now go into my quiet, not moving for about 2 minutes while I sort all the stuff out in the background that I can't do because I'm just very lazy with my capture card.
Right.
Is my sound coming through there, Obi-Wan? I wonder if my niece will be on again today.
I'll let you go next, Raven, mate, just so I can get you screaming background, mate.
Okay.
Yeah, let me get...
There we go.
Just because I could get up to 5 year going at once, like, but
Wait.
my video last, if I want to have a look at chat and all that jazz.
All good, brilliant. Thank you, Obi-Wan. Appreciate you confirming that for me, mate.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah. On our race to 500. Right.
Let's quickly pull you up. Drop your right.
Oh, I got a notification for your stream, Raven.
What's that?
I got a notification.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
So
likewise.
My gosh.
I didn't get one for. I didn't get one for MDM for some reason. I actually had to wait on his channel for it to pop up saying that he's gone live. He did tell me about MDM, but he actually said about yours, dude.
Nice.
Holy crap!
YouTube's actually doing this thing.
I know. People who are actually subscribed to are giving us getting notifications.
It's sad. It's a bit sad that the most basic feature of YouTube actually gets people excited when he.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It did the most basic function. Woo!
It does the thing that I clicked on it to do. A notification. Right. Let's get the up.
There we go. We have you up and running.
Raven.
Minimize.
126.
Minimize you, my friend, and put you over there. And I suppose I better get ready to go live, Miss Zen.
That's
it.
That'll
be a good idea.
Ain't the Deathkings? If I mean it's not full of the Deathkings anyway, but it would be nice to have 3 of us live. Oh, I don't want to go into my Google account.
No. Edit that. It is. We are not playing Call of Duty with the boys. It is the wrong title.
Dude,
almost did the same.
That's the reason it took me a minute. I was like, yep, I'm gonna have to change that.
Oh, what's that song? It's on my kids coming. Oh, what's that kids show that used to come on? Something about in his Wellington, something Wellington. Wellington.
No idea.
I don't know why I get these songs in my head. I don't even know them. I just have a very vague memory from about 30 years ago, probably, that's just snuck in my head and now gone away again. Oh, how you doing anyway, Obi-Wan? What you up to? You at work at the moment, dude? You know we are at this time.
I seriously don't know how I'm gonna do that. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. I need to figure that out.
You know what I always forget to do? Like my own stream. Let's show stream. Had you up
Right.
twice there. Here we go.
Giggity.
Hey. Hey, I got my own stream. There we go. Congratulations to me for doing the basic stuff.
All right, and Gabber just got your notification.
Woo. Oh, I got your notification too. Oh my god, YouTube.
Holy shit, it's on a roll.
This is
There we go.
incredible.
Well, hello YouTube, welcome back to another Deathkings stream with your boy Guyver13. We've also got the man, the myth, that is Raven126 Entertainment.
What up, everybody?
And of course, we have the legendary, not that I'll ever admit it because he's ever full. We've got MDN.
How do you guys?
We're back, we're on the line, we are doing as usual. As per usual for myself, I have got absolutely zero game plan on what I'm doing today. Other than I think we're finishing off the hospital I started like last stream with MDN.
Yes.
Past that, I have got zero plan, so we are just winging it, people. We are winging it and loving it.
Yeah, we have no long-term plans other than, like, Raven does. But we...
Well, I mean, just like visions, you know. It's like, okay, that needs to get done. Yeah. Boy.
Oh my god. Okay then, guys, you get one guess at who said this. My grief counselor died. He was so good, I don't even care.
See this?
You get one guess, so don't waste it.
Wow.
Do you know what
Okay,
you
now.
really need to do, Salt, mate? You said you were looking for a job, mate. Do you know what you really do, mate? What you really need to do, Salt, bro, to get yourself a bit, you need to start putting some of these shit on t-shirts.
Honestly, man, honestly. Oh, you know,
I would be a proud owner of a Lord of Salt t-shirt, mate, with some of these quotes, and I'm telling you now.
Me too. Me too. Oh, you should you should start a TikTok channel, and then just reading like one joke out. Like, you know, TikTok. What, you have to be more than like 30 seconds, are they really? I mean, some might get you hunted down, but
It'd be worth it.
yeah. That's not a bad idea, though, that, putting some jokes on t-shirts. And then once you've got enough shorts or TikToks up, you could then do compilation videos. Holy crap, 6 likes already, guys. Thank you so much. Not worthy.
Look at MDN there.
Firing out the gate today.
That's it, man. He's cooking on gas from the go.
Let's see if any of those get taken away like they did last week. Do they want windows all the way down? I don't think they want windows all the way down.
Well, for all you lurkers out there, thank you very much. We've just started and we're already on 7 people, so welcome, people. Loving it.
Very good.
And I believe that would be Lord Assault, because I saw the last line, it was a punchline, so that's definitely going to be
I could if any of these jokes were mine. They don't have to be yours, mate.
Right.
They don't have to be yours.
Nah.
There's plenty of like people that do jokes on social media that aren't theirs. Heck, this construction's not ours. Oh God. Can you read it out?
Yeah, I can read this one out, mate. It just tickled my fancy. I was digging in my garden and found a chest full of gold coins. I wanted to run straight home and tell the wife, but then I remembered why I was digging in the garden.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, brilliant.
Oh, Jesus. Welcome, Lord Assault, dude. Just told you, man, I love it. Every time you come, mate, like, you get a chuckle at me every time, bro. Every time.
The top floor people, these are like the private rooms, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I like how no gamers just sat shaking her head on phone. She's like, I do not approve of this joke.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Tell it again. She might not have got it.
Oh dear. What was that, no gamer?
15. So do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, I
5,
said.
6.
I think. I think. What do you call it? Sis might join in later if we've got a spot for her.
3, 4, 5, 6. What?
I said no gamer says she might jump on in a bit if we've got space for her.
Absolutely, we
She
do.
might come and explore the line.
And I'm pretty sure Rage isn't streaming tonight. I'm pretty sure it's not. It's so if he doesn't, then she'll have plenty of time.
There you go. If, yeah.
Life is like a
Raid's on, but
pecker. Gets hard randomly, but it always gets better. Nice, we're getting them all now. We got GTXO doing it the other day as well, although there was one that I definitely couldn't read out.
Yeah, no worries. We'll be here for a few hours, so don't worry.
Hello.
There's no rush there, Kitty. It's not like we're going to be jumping off any time in the next hour or so. I thought I'd come
We
have
could
enough work
make
with the private.
this
No,
bigger,
I
right?
like that. I like the fact you've got like. Yeah, extend it if you want it to be even. Yeah. Crack on. It wouldn't hurt just to have like a double wall, like a
Oh, I
2 foot
get
wall.
it, because,
That's
oh,
not.
no, yeah, all right. Look, this is perfect, because you can have seats outside the rooms, can't you? And then there's enough room, and then there's
Yeah.
enough to walk in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'd just, if
Yeah.
you want it to be even, I'd fill this wall out where you put this block. It'll not hurt all 2 people, so it's even. It's not going to work out.
No.
But no, I do like that. I like the fact they've got like cordoned off like proper private rooms. So it's
Yeah.
like, for the
For us.
the
Yeah.
for
These are our
the higher
private
class
rooms.
of society.
Humbly speaking, of course. Oh, have you got your thing ready?
Oh no, that's on next stream. No, that is something I forgot
That's
to do.
fine.
We'll do it on the next one. I promise, people. I do apologise. We are going to get round to a Guyver sermon. I am going to wow you all. I have been meaning to get working on it, but today I have had a really busy day. It's been a very fun day, but it's been a very busy day.
It's about how he was saved from pride.
That's it.
Be streaming myself, making magic beans and with friends. Nice. So I don't know if you guys have seen it, but Load of Salt's been streaming. I think Westerner does it as well. Streaming a game called Schedule 1, I think it's called, where you make special products and sell those special products to other people. Think of it as sorcery. It makes people see things, like they might not normally see. Magic, some might say.
It's an alchemy shop.
Yeah. It's getting his alchemy skill up in Fallout.
That's it. It's
Not
a little
Fallout,
bit of
Oblivion.
It's combining a few medicinal herbs together for the benefit of mankind.
Yeah. It's just adding mint to meals and stuff. All perfectly fine and natural. Yeah, like Westerner has put like 200 hours into it.
I will definitely be doing the same on the next one, people. Don't worry, I am preparing something, and I promise you, it will come with the full enthusiasm that you got in today's intro. It will be golden. It will not disappoint. This floor on the middle here, is this like the snob reception? Or are you doing more like beds here?
It could be another reception, or it could be a. Yeah, kind of like got it set up downstairs, but with like nice settees and stuff like that, rather than crappy chairs.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I can do that. Sweet. Just I'm
Um,
cracking on with.
maybe we could have like an X-ray room or something that the people from downstairs will also use. So we'll have to put some kind of cordoned off so that the people up here don't have to look at them. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're not that type of society yet. Uh,
I'll get to work on that now then. Let's have a look. Building pieces.
let's just switch to these right here. Also, first new episode of My Rise story. Oh, nice. I thought you weren't doing the My Rise stuff. I mean, it's cool that you are, because it's kind of fun to watch that. The type of hospital rooms I'm thinking about here are the ones like you get in America. And I'm basing this purely off of Scrubs. Um, do they have windows?
I honestly could not tell you, mate. It has been
I
that
can't
long since I've watched it.
I'm
I
sure they
do,
have
do,
windows with
do
like.
I ever see the Scrubs?
Oh, have you not?
No.
Hmm.
I mean, I've seen like little, shorts of it or whatever, but
Yeah.
no, I never watched it.
Hospitals in US have you hospitals in US have windows? Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
Do do they in the UK?
yeah. Yeah. No, what I mean is looking into the rooms because in the UK in the UK's it's more wards,
Oh, okay,
less
okay,
of
Yeah.
private rooms.
You've got It's
okay.
usually the more like intensive care and the more like severe side of the hospital usually have like more privatized rooms, but like
Yeah.
your general ward is just it's usually just like curtains that separate the beds as opposed to
Yeah. Yeah.
like walls.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Which ain't too bad unless you get like other people in there that are being a bit obnoxious. Then it can be a bit annoying.
Yeah. My mum My mum likes it. She's in hospital quite a lot. She don't like being in hospital, but I mean, she always makes friends with people there.
Yeah, we had
I mean, like if you're giving birth, obviously that's all private.
yeah Steph's mum's in at the moment, kids and nana, like, and
Hmm.
Steph's brother were telling me the other day like they had what do you call it? They had some arsehole on the same ward as her that like constantly kicking off about this and he's kicking off about that, and he's like just been an absolute dick disturbing everyone else on ward. And it's like, look, dude, we get it, alright? You're not well, it sucks ass, but it's like,
Hmm.
to be fair, man, have a bit of common decency, dude, because there's also like 9 other people on this ward that are also poorly. They're not exactly sat here because they're having time of their life, and they're not getting no sleep because you're constantly acting like a twat. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, come on, dude. Like,
How does this look?
just a bit of common,
Load of
just a bit
salt,
of
if you
common
can see.
freaking courtesy, man.
So you get your door going in. There'll be curtains, obviously, on the window. I'll try and give each one a toilet cubicle. We need to put toilets in. So like we could give each ward like its own toilet, but obviously the ones upstairs you get private toilets. Looks good. Like one of those expensive. Yeah. Absolutely. These guys even get windows looking out. Um, there's a hospital in Sheffield called Hallamshire, and it's like 13 floors. And I remember my ex-girlfriend was in there once, and they put her like near top. I think it was like the 10th floor or something. She absolutely hated it. Great views of Sheffield, but incredibly scared of heights. Like the views just weren't, just didn't make up for how much she was scared of it. Now the free clinic is more private, so no one knows about your crabs. There's um there's a there was a really funny experience for one of my friends once. So he his mate convinced him to go and get an STD test because he was a bit worried about going on his own, felt a bit silly. So they both got tested, and about a week later, my friend got a text message saying all clear, but his friend got a phone call saying, "Can you come in?" I was like, "Uh-oh, oh, that's not good." Right, I guess. Okay, we'll make it too wide so that I guess only the end one, the end two ones might get a private toilet. Trying to think if we'd be able to fit one in or not. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Let's see. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide, apart from the end, which is 6 wide. We need the bed, obviously. We'll have the bed. We'll have the bed go that way so that they've got a good view of outside. And obviously you don't want the head of your bed to be at the door for survival purposes. So you need to be able to escape if a psycho killer walks through. So it's a shame you can't get like
Psycho.
yeah,
If a psycho killer walks for like
yeah. Shame you can't get proper clean beds. There you go, like that. I guess this side needs we'll need windows as well. So that's fine. That's something we can arrange for them. So the
not
weekend's
that
coming up, guys. What are your plans?
I haven't really got many, to be honest with you. Not so far.
I kind of wish I was in that situation. Plan too much.
And I've not. I've got one or two things to do. I usually do doubt that, but I haven't like got anything in particular. Like yes, this is A to B to C type of thing. So
Yeah.
we'll just see how it goes.
Well, I'm gonna Leeds tomorrow to watch that Sinners with what's his
So
face
watch
from Black
what?
Panther.
Sorry,
Sinners.
you broke up 1 minute. Oh yeah.
Not really. I've watched a trailer. I still don't really know what it's about. I think it's got vampires in it. But it looks really cool. It's got what's his face who was in Black Panther, the brother, the bad one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The guy who insisted on wearing Vegeta themed clothing. It's got him in it, and he was also in. I think he played the boxer.
Sinners. I think I've seen a trailer for that. Is that like
Yeah, I'm describing it really poorly, but it looks as though from the trailer that they're in like 3 different time zones. Like the future, the past, and the present. And then there's a vampire near the end, which surprised me.
I'm sure there's I'm sure it's more than just vampires. I could, or it might just be vampires. Maybe it's just the way the trailer portrays it. But I think I know what you're about. Yeah, because I'm sure the trailer is good on about. It's like I've never seen anything like supernatural and magic and yada yada yada
Yeah.
until I came here.
Yeah.
I know it's either vampires or there's definitely something about the dead coming back to life because I know in the trailer he says that bloke, doesn't he? He's like, admit the truth. He's like, what? He's like, dude, you're dead.
Yeah. Did you guys know that if you hold left on the D-pad, it brings up a wheel?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah, your tool belt.
Yeah, I knew. That's cool. I like that.
Yeah. So like if you need to flick, like you've got on your tool belt, you don't have to flick from one to next to next to next. You can just hello kitty cat. You can just sort of flick between them
Yo,
like
NGG, how you doing? Welcome.
What? It's white and
Yo,
blue. We've been
Raven.
doing wards. You need
What up,
the
man?
Yeah.
basic hospital colours. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, cool. Just so I can
I don't want the one with the broken glass. No, that's the one that I wanted. Okay, that's fine.
try and keep it all the same, like the same colour scheme.
Oh
Basically
no,
white and
wait,
blue.
what? Did they
Yeah,
both have broken glass?
what for?
The vending machines. Ah, that's a shame. Oh well. Um,
One's slightly less broken. I can't
yeah,
remember which one it is. No, there's two. What one looks like it's more complete, but unless it's one of the fancy vending machines, like like the Coke, like the
yeah,
one that sort of looks like a Coke one, that sort of looks like a Sprite one. I think they're the only ones that come like non-destroyed whatsoever. Like they're the only like complete ones.
it's cool.
Because I had the same issue the other day when I was doing that private build that I sent the screenshots of. I was like, the cafeteria I built. That's one of the things that we're getting on my tits. I'm like, rest of the cafeteria looks so neat and tidy except for this one like vending machine like back at till you like type of thing like you know they're like sandwiches and stuff in. And I'm like, yeah, like all right, well, one's completely destroyed glass. The other one's it's like it's got glass there, but you can still see like in corners it's still missing chunks of glass, and it's like, oh, like really, like come on. It's like rest of it looks
Uh,
so neat and tidy. It's like you're messing with my build, fun pimps. Like you need to stop fucking with my builds.
yeah. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, you're gonna be joining us, right? Hopefully, that'll be cool. Get up to shenanigans like Amber. I should have my camera as well. In fact, the camera that I'm looking at is on sale at the moment, £100 less. Just waiting on some vouchers to come
Nice.
through from work. So we should hopefully be good to go for that Bernie thing. So a little waiting room in here with TV. Yeah, not as bad as Amber. She has fun, bless her. That's what we're all about.
That's it, man.
TV.
Might be joining you.
Like I've already said, it's the whole point of gaming, dude.
Okay, cool.
Like
Sounds
I've always
good.
said, like when me and Raven usually dick about on COD or Fortnite and we're just dicking about, it's like, it's like we might not be the best players in the world on these games, but it's always a laugh. We always have a laugh and a giggle,
Yeah.
which is what it's about, man. You know what I mean? If you're not enjoying it, you're doing it wrong.
So
I need to get on COD.
I need to move my camera, I think.
I've not really played much COD in the last few days. It'd be nice to actually get on and I think after we've done streaming, I might get on and have a game.
They got new weapons and whatnot.
What from the other day? Oh yeah, there was a
Oh,
massive update,
switch
weren't there?
ground loot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sweet. That means they'll swap all ground loot. Oh, cool. I'm happy with that.
Well, it's still a lot of the same, but you got a lot of different new stuff though. And right now,
Sweet.
the military base, the train station, and the superstore are like high value areas, uh, which it seems like they nerfed it, today or whatever. But literally the first day, literally, I mean, it would take you no time at all to have like 30 grand. I mean, it was crazy. I guess Tom thought I was kind of BSing a wee bit because we played a match, and literally we had money for a loadout in not even like 2 minutes. It was crazy.
Oh, that's cool.
So
Oh, is that what
No, they brought the high
money
value things back again.
the money
yeah,
logos were on the map?
yeah, yep.
Hey, the Lord of Soul, I can't build as good as she can. Ah, it's fine. You don't have to. You know, you've got a whole map if you wanted to go do your own stuff to practice. Yeah, so I managed to get
Yeah, I started.
my COD working. Oh, nice, you got COD working. Now you got a
Yeah,
waiting room here.
I jumped on a no game in 7 days of a day. I've started having a little game. We have to get a handle in the basics.
Mm.
I'm gonna build her a hard. She hasn't got a hard base yet. She's just got like a main base, which is a little basic thing. Which, like I said, there's not wrong with that. Obviously, you've just started. Everyone starts out with basics to begin with.
Again, I'll never forget that house that we had. And Yoli and Kaz were like, yeah, we're not staying here. It's like, but it's really good. It's our house.
I like that one that we did in our solo game. I think it was next to Trader. We
Yeah.
built like a trench around it, and
Yeah.
we took like an old shitty rundown house, and we turned that place fucking Fort Knox.
Yeah, we put the garden on the roof, didn't we? So like the whole house was
Yeah,
self-sustained. The only problem was that we glitched out the trader, didn't we? It wouldn't open.
the Trader because of how close
Yeah,
we were. Yeah,
yeah, that was annoying. We should maybe get a game like that one day. Just a little I don't know, 3 or 4 episode series, just trying to redo that
yeah.
house. How do I join the game? I can't remember if you search for my name or if you search
You
for the name.
search for Mikey's name, like MDN. Search MDN.
Mikey Strife
That's
then.
that's yeah, Mikey Strife. Search for Mikey Strife because I have to do the same whenever I look for your game world. I have to think about typing in like your like gamer tag to get your world to show up.
Okay, where is it? Right there.
So it'll be Mikey Strife or MDN. It'll be one or two. Search for that, and you should you'll come across him.
Um, Mother Budger. Ah,
Motherfucker cake.
yeah.
Oh, it just popped up. We're up to 12 in chat. Thank you, people. Absolutely loving how many people have been tuning in lately. It's awesome. Thanks for all the
Yeah.
support, man. Loving it.
Been doing well, haven't we?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I made a
I
waiting
mean,
room up here as well.
sweet.
I've got a TV and everything. Each room should have its own TV, of
Like,
course.
I get it, you know. I know some of these bigger fellas, like, you know, 12 might not seem like a lot, but for my streams, getting 12, you know, we first like 20, 30 minutes or so, and I think it went like out of the day. I think we ended up sitting on 15 or 16 for a mass majority of the stream, which was absolutely fantastic, people. Absolutely loved it.
No, that's wrong.
We here over at the
TV.
little people on YouTube.
Yeah. Uh,
But I've said it before, I'll say it again. That's because our little community is absolutely freaking awesome.
Here at Death King Incorporation,
That's it.
we know you have other choices, and we thank you for choosing us. And if you are just joining us, we are the Death Kings. If you're new to the channel, we are the Death Kings. We are Raven126 Entertainment. We are Guyver X13, and I am MDN. And we are building Neom City, also known as The Line, inspired by the people at Saudi Arabia. Theirs is already falling flat on its face. Ours is not. So
Yeah, we are
Deathkings 1, Saudi Arabia 0.
We are doing the 7 days version of the line.
Yeah.
We're putting an apocalyptic spin on it.
No, that's not right. Let's remove that. Oh no, we'll keep that in the corner.
Right.
Keep that in the corner. Right, every room gets a chair as well, so let's just get the chairs out. I dropped the chairs.
When you get a sec, bro.
Hmm?
You pop down when you get a sec, bro.
Yes, I can.
Just so I can give me an idea of what we're actually putting down in this section here. I have already got the
Oh, wow, you painted it already.
Yeah,
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, I've built a little reception.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it made sense to be near the door because obviously that gives me much more space over here to actually put like whatever we want.
Hello, I called 111 and they told me to come here as they always do. I don't know why I bother calling them.
I can't fault 111, mate. Those guys literally saved my life.
Yeah.
When my appendix, when my appendix
God.
burst and when I was coughing up all that blood,
Yeah.
I went to see my local GP, mate. He tried telling me apparently you're only coughing up blood because you're straining too hard when you're coughing, which I'd understand if it was just a little bit of blood, but like when my appendix burst, obviously it's toxic crap in it, innit? But they're like, well, like fucking attacking my body. Like, I was literally coughing up like mouthfuls of blood, and I'm like, I'm not a doctor, mate. I've had no like official medical training, but I'm fairly certain, like, if it were like a little bit of blood in my spit or my phlegm or something, I'd say, yeah, maybe I'm just coughing toward. But when it's mouthfuls, I'm fairly certain, dude, that's not from coughing toward.
Feel free to get rid of the TV.
I've no official training, but I can say with a certain amount of certainty that you don't cough up this much blood, mate, just because you're having a bit of a hard cough and it's straining your throat. So I rang 111. I told them what my symptoms were, mate, and yeah, well, literally, we in an hour, mate. I would in surgery.
Yeah, they've got an algorithm, haven't they, that they follow.
Dude, that doctor sound like he's from fucking Timu.
Oh, mate, it was useless, mate. Like I said, I told 111 within an hour, mate. I was sat in back of an ambulance. I got there. I literally took me an hour from ringing them to be in hospital to have it surgery done, and it ended up bursting. That's why I don't like. I don't know if you remember. It's when I was with that Tracy. I was in hospital for quite a while. It's because all toxicity attacked my body because the appendix literally burst as they were taking it out. So a lot of that toxic shit went back into the wound, which is why like my score. If you look at my score, most appendix with like when you have your appendix out, them scores are usually that little tiny thing. Mine looks like somebody shoved a machete through me gut. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you were out of action for ages.
Stabbing me. Yeah, it's because it burst as we were taking it out, so all that toxic crap went back into wounds, like, and obviously, with how toxic it is, it had a really shitty effect on me. It proper knocked me for 6.
You had to play on PlayStation for weeks.
It's like, you're lucky you came in when you came in, mate. It's like, you know, if you'd have left it for hours or so, it's like, there's a good chance you might not have been here. Like, yeah. And then people wonder why I've got such an issue with that doctor's why I never went back. I'm like, yeah, I've got zero interest
I don't blame you.
that dude. Like,
I don't blame you.
Like, greatest of respects, I know he's done proper professional training and yada yada yada, but with greatest of respects, mate, that guy has not got a fucking clue what he's going on about.
That's it, though, isn't it? If you can only go based on your experiences. And if that's been your experience, then look at the roof, look at the ceiling. Oh, that's cool.
They didn't really have anyone available to so I could switch GPs. So it would either I have that GP or I change surgeries. I was like, well, yeah, if that's my options, mate, I'm just changing surgeries.
Yeah, you did right.
If that's the only 2 options I've got, I'll find a new surgery.
Or you do one better and just leave the town. Move to Sheffield.
I'm not having that.
Have you found us yet, NGG?
She's not there at the moment, bro.
Wait, what did you want me to look at, sorry?
Ideas what we're putting in, like, this area
Okay.
specifically, like what
Okay.
was sticking down here, just like
Well, we could have like a nice little reception room with a TV.
obviously in the reception room I'm going to put nicer chairs up here. We're not having them like crappy
Yeah,
little ones like we've
yeah,
got downstairs. Up here we're going to
yeah.
have like comfy seating.
See if we can fit like an X-ray room or something. Nah, confused how to find.
Okay.
I can't remember how you do it because I've only had to do it. Well, I've never had to do it actually. I just Googled. I just watched a YouTube video months ago. I think you. How do you do it now, Guyver? Do you remember
What's that?
how she finds it? Is Amber there?
You type in, you go to the search bar, like you click join game, it'll bring search bar. I don't think you've got a password, have you?
No, no password.
Right, so change your settings, like where you can flick through your settings, change it so, like, settings, change it so password, you put no, so there's no password here. Make sure you've got crossplay set to on, because obviously you're cross-playing. And then I think you just, where, at the top where it says search, click on that and type in, it'll either be Mikey Strife or MDN. Like, it'll be one of them two, type that in, and then just click search. And obviously make sure you're on the Europe servers, like.
Yeah, Europe servers, yeah.
You got to say it's the same. Yeah, because that screwed me off with NGG's games. So I kept trying to find a world, and I'm like, it's not freaking popping up. And I know I spelled your fucking name right. It's because she accidentally set hers up on a North American server, and obviously I've searched Europe servers. I'm like, yeah, that's probably why I'm not finding you.
Well, get her down there, helping you.
Like,
I'm kidding. Don't deserve whatever she's doing. Or if you do,
like, yeah,
don't tell her it was my
it
idea.
usually does help if you're.
Okay. I realised that we barricaded ourselves these people in. So if anyone wanted to leave through this way, like say one at workers, they would be barred in. But I've got rid of that problem.
Huh? Where?
There were bars here.
No, they're not. No. Yeah. No, the bars went to there. The staircase is in it.
Yeah, but I mean, if someone just wanted, if like one at workers just wanted to leave this way, then.
Oh, right. Yeah, you mean to stay on the line?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That it might be worth then. It might
To be a
be
fire
worth.
exit. It's kind of a fire exit, isn't it?
Sort of. Yeah. Can I copy that shit? Yeah, it might be worth then. Just. Nope. There we go. There we go. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So people don't just accidentally stumble down the staircase. I've just got it concrete and paint it. It doesn't need to be metal, does it? Costs.
No, that's fine.
It's going to be painted anyway. So yeah, there we go. Yeah.
There we go. What we're going to call our hospital? You know how they're like always called like St Mary's or.
We should name it after one of the viewers, man. Like pick somebody's channel, pick a viewer.
I was going to say Deathkings, but that's not going to give anyone any any.
Yeah, I'm going to say for an hospital. I'm not
any
too
confidence.
sure how we've had. Yeah. I'm about to say we already trust medical professionals. Mate. I don't think I'm staying in an hospital that's got death in the title.
Welcome to Deathkings Hospital, where your life is our priority. That's a good idea, though. Yeah. Name it after one of the followers.
Yeah, one of the like all timers. You know what I mean? Like what OGs that's been with us from get going. Just throw their name on it, man.
Who?
Hey, yeah, you're no gamer. Welcome. I will send you an invite so you come.
Hey. Yeah, she's just stars.
I've sent you a party thing so it says players and accept it. You should highlight us up map so you know where we are.
Guyver, look at Raven's level.
Make sure you Get yourself a vehicle and stuff. Don't forget we're in creative on this one though, game, so you can make a creative page and just get yourself a bike
Giggity.
or a helicopter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're in. You're in. You like I said, we're in creative mode on this one, so we've got a creative mode page. If you want to get to us faster and make yourself a vehicle of some kind, a bike or a chopper, you know, whatever you
Yeah.
want to.
Zombies are very weak, so anyone that you come across, well, actually no, they're not very weak anymore, are they? Keep forgetting them. We've ramped up the
But yeah,
levels.
we're in creative, so you can you can make yourself any weapon you wish. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's not like you're gonna be struggling against zombies. If you want to make yourself like an M60, go, you know, it's not like it's an issue.
I want a table.
Yeah, I think I had to completely disable them on my own solo game. That build project I've been doing, like with from like the spin-off universe thing we've done, because
Yeah.
it got so annoying me. Like literally every other fucking minute, I'd be trying to build something, they'd be like rah, rah, bang, bang, bang. I can hear them breaking shit I've just built. I'm like, really, bitch? Like, I've literally just built this.
We
But it's more of a private thing, and it's a build thing rather than an actual thing. So
yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'm just turning the twats off. It's just easier.
We need to have a proper look at that stuff that Hourglass Enigma's put together.
I will have a nosy, mate. I hadn't seen his file from it yet. I got the last one he uploaded. No, not the last one. I think it was the one before the last one he uploaded. I've had a look at, but I had a look at the latest
Yeah.
one.
It
So
was
I'll have to download and have a.
he made some changes based on the law that we discussed.
Right. No, I definitely haven't read that one. Then yeah, I'll do that. At some point tonight, I'll
Right.
pull it up and download the file and have
Give
a
the
nosy.
hospital workers a cheeky little TV look, so they can be like, yes, I am working, but also watching the soap operas or the football.
Right. I
She's
don't think
only
you can have an X-ray machine.
only 1.4K from us.
I don't think there's an X-ray machine per se built into the
No,
game.
I don't
So
think there is there?
I'm going to pull a picture up on Google, like as like a basic X-ray room, and see if I can do my best with what we have got available to try and mimic as best as 7 days mechanics will allow me to.
Yeah. I'm so proud of how much detail we're putting into this world.
No, it's the details that make all the difference, man.
We could have been like, this is huge, let's just do this shell. And we were like, nah. Fudge cake, that.
Yeah, it's the little details that make the difference. It's me and Raven were talking about that the other day. I'm like, that's like on games like Off, where it'll let you have mods and stuff. I'm like, when they do if they eventually bring mods to console, I'm like, I guarantee you that they will be the first mods I download. It'll not be anything to do with the game in terms of like adding monsters or more enemies. Like, I guarantee that the first umpteen mods that I download will be stuff that had basic silly little details, like the ability to put a cup down and a plate down. Like, you know, just silly things. That's the type of shit I download.
You know what? On 7 Days to Die, I would just be happy to be able to have it gives you the ability to make a half-size table, but you can't put anything on it.
Oh, mate, yeah. If they had, well, that's what I mean. It's the little things like that. That's the type of stuff I did with Orc. Like the first mods I downloaded were basically stuff like that. Like, oh, yeah, you can build a basic wooden table for your house. Or you can build a basic wooden table that you store stuff in. Like one of the mods, it's like you store stuff on the table. Or like shelves, they look the same as the basic shelves that are already in the game, but as you add items to it, like for every 100 of the item, like one will appear on the shelf. So like berries, for example, if you store like 500 berries, then like a little pile of 5 berries will appear on the shelf. Like little things like that. That
Cool.
was the first mods I went for. or like pre-built refurb stuff. So you get like a table, but rather than just being a plain empty table, you have like a table, a map, one of those old like compass things they use to judge distance and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
all that type of stuff was like visible on the table, so it looks like the table's actually used for a
yeah,
purpose. Like them type of mods, like I think I've literally got about 400 mods on Orc, and I think like the first 100 or so mods I downloaded was literally just silly little things like that
that's
just
cool.
make a build come to life. Basically, there's a little feel more like a
Yeah,
lived-in world as opposed to it's just there for the sake of being there. It actually looks. It did a lot of the stuff basically looked like it was being used for its purpose. So like
yeah.
them type of mods, I love shit like that.
That's why we do this game. You know, we're trying to make a
Yeah,
world
oh,
that people can realistically live in
yeah.
with protection.
Instead of an empty plate in a restaurant, like you feel like a instead of an empty plate, you can have like a plate that's actually full of like meat and bread and like actual food items on the plate. So when you put it down, it looks like an actual restaurant. Like this, there's actually people eating here, and like little details like that. Like if I look at the builds I did like first year to our plate before they added mods, compared to builds that I've got on it now, and I'm like, oh man, the builds that I've on it now look so much better. And it's
Hmm.
not because of any massive changes to the game. It's literally just the little tiny details that just
Yeah.
makes it come to life. You know what I mean? Like them type of things, I think are freaking wicked.
I don't want that. I want that one, I
So
think.
yeah, no, if they do ever get around to bringing mods to console, I guarantee you, like my mod list is going to be decor items.
We'll have it on the
Right, let's do on.
outside. So
This is the fancy waiting room in it. So we need
yeah,
fancy chairs. We don't want these shitty chairs that we've got in the rest of the hospital. We
yeah.
need we need. Ah no, pick that back up. We need that. We need to get some proper fancy shiz on go. Comfy fancy chairs. That's what we want.
Do we need a surgery room?
Yes, surgery room.
Hmm.
Are we having chairs, or would it be better to have
Sofas?
like a like a sofa type of thing?
Yeah. Why not?
I think a sofa. I think a sofa would make more sense. Did you manage to get in no game? Are you
She's in the world, yeah.
sweet?
She is 780 meters away from us.
Oh, I don't like them sofas. They look ugly. How did you do it with shapes? How did you get them sofa shapes? You did it with like shapes, didn't you?
Yes, there's some that you can alter the shape of.
I'd rather do that than just paint them because I don't like the basic sofas that are an option. I think they look pretty crap. Hello.
Well, there's two different types. There's like leather sofas, which are
Yeah,
kind of high end, and then there's those trashy looking ones that are like the basic ones, and it's like, no, hell, I don't use those.
yeah. You get the what are they
You can't paint
called?
them on the sofas though, can you?
No, you can because you can get. They're the ones that I've got in my room. That black and red one. Is it couch? I think they're called
Oh, you can paint them.
couch. You, you can't paint them, but you can choose different colors.
Ah,
Oh,
right,
here we go. Yeah,
okay.
if you type in couch, you get the option of modern ones. You get the ugly ones that have got cushions on. Um, yeah. Type in
Oh
couch.
no,
They're
no,
all.
it's alright. I've got a mate.
Well, you get four-seater
That'll do.
ones as well. That's cool.
Oh, I can just build it how big I want. I've basically got the blue level one with
Oh
the
yeah,
different
blue leather
shapes.
one.
I can make it as I can make it as big or as small as I wish.
They don't do a chair version of those sofas though. Like it's all the chair options are just the ugly ones. But
How do you change the colour of it then? It's not giving me. Oh, what minute? I think.
I don't think you change the color while it's out, but I think you can. So there's like you can choose a red one or you can choose a blue
Yeah.
one. And I just because you got the
Ooh,
middle and you've got
I
the
think.
ends, I just alternated the colors that I was using on my the one in my bedroom.
Oh yeah, them red ones. Them red ones look way better. It looks less damage than the blue one. Okay, we're going with the red one because it looks less damage than the blue one.
Let's see what medical equipment we can get. Got cabinet. Oh, medium chemistry set. I'm gonna go
Are you doing
give.
all right there, Kitty? You doing you
I'm
finding us all right?
gonna give a load of salt a quick look.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. Work unless it was a sound thing. Didn't have anything to eat before I start streaming. Ugh. Oh, what are the things called? That like they put liquid in that are next to hospital beds.
IV
IV.
bags.
IV, thank you. I'm sure I've seen them on here.
They are.
Yeah, you definitely get to mix that up and put them downstairs in on waters. There's one at the side of every bed or at the end of like where the beds go.
Are they called IV bags on this game?
I think it's IV stand.
If you just type IV, I mean, it should come up.
Yeah, I'm sure it's IV stands, mate.
Ah.
Yeah, she's getting closer now. She's coming. She's on her way. Not now. She's going further away.
Ah, yeah, there they are.
Uh,
Maybe it's because I was doing lowercase that I weren't finding it with IV. Okay, okay. Oh wow, the people that are on this side of the hospital, of the upstairs, are gonna have got some rate views. Oh, got dogs. Tell her to stay away.
we've got dogs.
Yeah, dogs outside.
Oh well.
Upstairs.
I'll head upstairs and get Sniper out. I'll go introduce myself.
Where are you?
Where is the stairs? There we go.
Oh, I think it's gone. Definitely heard dogs.
It might actually be in the line.
It could
The
be.
zombies have started spawning actually
Well, they
inside.
can get in that way. And they can get up to this floor as well because of the stairs.
I'll go and have a nosy now, mate. Yeah, there's definitely a dog. I think it's underneath.
Here it is. What have you
Got it.
have you destroyed something? That's
Oh,
weird.
yeah. There we go.
Sorry, dog, but you can't be in here. Yeah, I definitely recommend if you get opportunity to do so, though, guys, to check out that game that Lord of Salt's playing.
What's that?
The Schedule 1 where you get to make special treats for people.
Oh yeah.
Right. Oh, nice double doors. Medicine cabinet. Oh, medicine cabinet. Medicine. Yeah.
She's 300 and something meters away.
Nice.
So she's on the way.
Medical. Why the hell am I carrying raw diamond? I don't need you.
I don't know.
I don't need the stone. I don't need these plants anymore. Well, I kind of do, actually. I don't need cloth. I don't need clay. I don't need that ugly ass sofa anymore. I don't need the ladders anymore. I don't need the vending machine. Ah, yeah, we'll have the vending machines for downstairs, actually.
Hello.
Medical supplies.
Hey, are you here yet? No. Oh yeah. You're in the line. Cool. Bear with me, and I shall come and I'll show you how you get upstairs and all that jazz, and we'll. I'm quite happy with that. Would you like to come back the fancy waiting room, mate? See what you think.
Yeah.
I am quite happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. I think that
Oh,
turned
nice.
out pretty alright.
Oh, I got magazines and everything.
Yeah, magazine, newspapers.
Wheelchairs. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's right. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, Kitty. I'm on my way. You're underneath me. Right, I'll show you how you get up. Oh yeah, you found your way up. Sweet. What? Welcome to the hospital. This is what we've been working on.
Should we put it out on the Discord? See who wants to suggest a name for it.
Yeah. Put it, man.
Am I spelling wheel wrong? Are they called wheelchairs?
W-H-E-A. Yeah, wheelchairs.
I've got it. I found them.
Hello. Well, yeah, put it up to put it up in Discord. Same to chats, like everyone's chats. If anyone's got a suggestion for hospital name, feel free to chip in. What was that, kitty cat?
Okay, alright, so that's that.
Say that again, kitty. You broke up a bit. I didn't hear you there. GG's Medical Centre.
Who's medical center?
NGG.
NGGME.
That's it.
Hello.
She's been very modest.
Are you showing me your bum? I'm gonna drill it.
Don't show fondly. Fondly it'll be day on game, mate.
Whoa.
I jumped in her world. I chucked myself in her world. I stood in the corner for 2 minutes. I went to grab a drink. I came back, and she was just absolutely manhandling my character in corner.
Oh
Like,
my
no,
god.
never.
Oh my god.
I'm like, you're a fiend. I literally leave room for 2 minutes and you're just absolutely assaulting my character. Like, continue, I love it.
So, what is your actual name? Because I think 7 Days have censored you. Or
They
is your
have.
name just lots of
That's
stars?
because they've censored her because her name here is, I think they've took it as an offensive term because um, she called herself middle midget.
Way.
Because obviously,
Right,
yeah,
hang on.
basically she did that. I came back from grabbing myself a can of pop out of the fridge, mate. Basically, I was basically in the corner like this, and over here, come on, GG, this way. I'm behind you.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, having a can of pop, mate, and she was just absolutely manhandling my character in her underwear. I was like, honestly, I leave the room for 2 minutes.
Oh. Oh. Um. Where? But I'm gonna get dressed again now. There we go.
Yeah, you can pick any outfit, don't you? You don't have to have like the most basic crappy thing. Like
You
we
can.
are in creative, you can literally flick through the clothes and pick any like outfit you want.
I'm a preacher because humbology.
Yeah.
Uh.
Right, bear with me 2 minutes, chat. I'm just going to quickly check an image from an X-ray room on Google. Just I've got a basis to try and copy as best as I can do with the mechanics that 7 Days will allow me to do. We can't get it perfect because obviously we're sort of limited to what 7 Days will allow, but we can try to do as best as possible. So let's have a quick nosy.
Stay logged out.
Let's have a look. Let's just have a to be a perfect image, just a general. Okay. So we've got that. Right. Okay. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna download image, throw YouTube back up so that I can keep that. And then get rid of that. Get rid of that. Minimize your face a minute so that I
This
can
is
pull
not
that image up, and then I've got to
self
base this on
erasure.
what I'm working with. If we can pull that up, yeah, like so, and I can put that there. I've got a basic idea on what we're running. Cool, right, there we go. Right, so, bump. Nope, not that one.
Right. Okay. Do we give the? I mean, their view is going to be literally the steel wall at the other side. Shall we give them windows? Yeah, we'll give them windows. You can see the sky.
Okay, you know what? It might be easier.
Hey, Aria, how you doing?
Just flip through.
Lovely to see you again. How was school today? What has your mum been teaching you? Other than being fabulous. Right, I need to repair this, I think. Let's repair it, because it stopped doing 100 at a time on the concrete. There we go.
Get to that. Actually, before we do that, let's.
What are you doing again? Sorry.
I've got a picture on. I've downloaded an image off of Google just to get like a basic idea of what I'm.
Okay. Okay. I imagine one of them would be
Just
like a steel table. I don't know if we can get steel tables or not. Like
I
a stainless
can
steel.
make a table with. I can get a table from the shapes and
Paint it.
use the paint to make it look stainless steel. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good.
I'm just looking. I'm looking for something to represent, obviously, because X-ray machines have that comes down with the that X-ray thing on it. So I'm just looking for something to sort of replicate that.
Okay. I'm good too. I was busy cleaning with my mum today, so I didn't do much. Just some maths, and of course Of course you are. Of course you are. That's why we tell you to never change. I guess you guys can have 3 wide windows.
I'll just take this little second to say thank you to chat, because I've just noticed we're up to 17. It's not very often mine blows up to this sort of numbers, so you know, it's especially not so early on. So thank you very much, people. It is absolutely appreciated. We love the lurkers. Gotta love the lurkers.
Rocking and rolling.
But no, no, it's greatly appreciated, man. It's nice to see it blowing up like this. So yeah, thank you very much. Absolutely fantastic. Currently really struggling to find something to represent the actual X-ray, like mechanical thing that comes down. I'm looking, but I'm not having much luck.
We'll create a building in this world that we've got here, Aria, and it'll be about being fabulous, and it'll just be called Aria's Place. I'm gonna go now. Nice seeing you. Bye. Have a nice night. You too. Say hi to your mum and Ken's, and give Teddy a cuddle.
NGG, are you harassing my character again?
Giving Teddy a cuddle is the most important part.
No, not you.
Ah, love you too.
Right, table first of all is what we need. Stainless steel. You said.
Melts your heart.
Let's have a look to see if we can. Let's see if we
Come
can
on!
together here. Love that. And then if we separate.
He's gonna bed. How long will he last? There we go.
Put that there.
Yeah, they'll get some light. I mean, they'll be able to see outside. They'll be able to be like, bye-bye. They'll be able to see outside. They just won't be able to, they won't have beautiful views like the other rooms on the other side.
No, to get to the outside, they should not complain.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
This isn't Happy Fun Town, so I won't punish them for complaining.
There's a way to get upstairs. I can't. It's somewhere over there. Second door. Don't way out an actual door in it. Yeah, there you go. That's the staircase. I'm gonna say don't hide and run through the first door, because that's just an elevator shaft that will drop your ass all the way back to the bottom.
Hello. Hello, Star. You ever seen Lost Boys? There's a character on there called Star. I'm going to call you now, Star.
Oh, Star.
My first movie crush. She's having a look at the.
I can get that.
You come to have a look. See, every room gets a telly.
I can totally understand why that would be the case.
And every room gets a
Accent,
plant.
I'm not sure what accent it is she's got. I don't know, like where the actress is from or the person she's portraying is meant to be from. I don't know if it's like the same accent.
Yeah,
But,
I don't know.
it's
Yeah,
the
she
way
has
she
got an
says her
accent,
name.
hasn't she?
She has. It's
Yeah,
the way she that's like the first. I think you got introduced to Lost Boys, and the first time I watched it, I'm like,
yeah,
for my first taste, I won't say she's the best looking one on earth. You know what I mean? Like she's pretty and all, but it's that accent, man. When she first introduced herself, she's like, "Oh, what's your name?" And she's like, "Star." I was like, "Oh, that's sexy."
yeah.
I like that straight up. That accent is just
Laddie.
sexy. I'm like, yeah, I totally get why that Michael character looked at her when she spoke, and he was like, "Oh, yeah, I get
Yeah,
that, dude. I get
I get why he drank
that."
David's blood. I would drink David's blood too.
Yeah,
This is
but
the
for
X-ray.
MDN,
That's cool.
for MDN, that's his Amy Lee. You see, like if Amy Lee turned around to Mikey and said, "Look, you can date me. All you've got to do is drink this unknown weird liquid in this bottle," he would not stop drinking till that bottle was empty. Like
Yeah,
he just
yeah,
he wouldn't even ask how much he needs to drink. He'd just down the entire bottle.
yeah.
Like, "Oh, okay."
Anything for you, my love. I just need to quickly check the qualifying results from Formula One, guys.
But everyone goes through that.
Ah, Q2, Norris, okay.
Oh, you can't tell her, it's
Synoda.
okay.
Jesus, come on, mate. Oh. Um. hmm. You
No, you
okay,
can't tell
NGG?
us. Ah,
What are you wearing? I like your cape. I could chill out in this waiting room. Yeah. Hello. You know what's not on this game? Toys.
what's yeah.
All the children died out. Oh, wait a minute.
I mean, I don't mind that. That's not completely unrealistic, to be fair. You know, in an
No, it's true.
apocalyptic scenario, I can't picture in the
I'll
world
come
of
sit with
7
you.
days. I cannot picture kids having the greatest survival rate. To be honest with you.
No.
Yeah, but I definitely see them being there though,
They would definitely be
because
there.
stupid reproduce like fucking rabbits. It's like, dude, come
hmm
on.
And these types of settlements, they would, I imagine, a settlement like this, which is capable of self-sustaining, would probably promote like
Oh, so
childbirth.
they don't have the greatest survival rate. I don't doubt there'd be some kids who survive. Me,
Mm.
I've met a few kids throughout my lifetime growing up and stuff. But I honestly reckon I won't be feeling sorry for them in a zombie apocalypse. I'd be feeling sorry for fucking zombies or any raiders that try to do them shit.
There we go. That's what it looks like from the outside. Nice.
Right, I really need something to try and represent this fucking X-ray arm that comes down with the actual machine on. That's what.
Hmm.
You cannot join voice NGG because we're on PlayStation and you are on PC. So
What?
I'm afraid you cannot join the chat group because you are on a completely different console, I'm afraid.
What could represent it? Uh,
Yeah, that's what I've been flicking through, mate. I've been trying to think of a way to sort of like wing it, but there's not really. I haven't really seen much that's got to.
I mean, it didn't have to be exactly
go.
like the one that you've seen, I guess. So maybe.
No, it just needs to be.
Okay. So let's try.
It just needs to be.
And that. And then.
I mean, I've got an idea on how I could do the actual like, machine part of it, like the actual like X-ray machine
And
part.
that.
How to get it onto something that's got to come down to
And then.
like some sort of arm mechanic that's got to work. I like what you've done. If I could just get a, I need a shape that's got to be like an
Seems to be
arm.
thinner,
Oh,
doesn't
one
it?
minute, let
Something
me,
thinner.
1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, I need a that one.
Oh,
I need a
wait, hang
slightly
on a minute. Hang on
more
a minute.
curved one. I need that's got a better curve than that. Come on, game, start scrumming you. You've got to have something that can be used as an arm. Like I said, I've got an idea for the actual screen. It's just I need something that's got to get it coming down. You know what I mean? Like some sort of arm thing that can be used as like an arm mechanic. I just, oh, that curve. Ah, okay. It might help if I just stand underneath it. That might be a bit better.
Oh shit.
Nah, that doesn't work. Ah, we've got plenty of curves, but none that'll match up with the thing, which is
If
slightly annoying.
anyone in
Oh,
chat
1
has
minute,
an
1 minute.
idea, this is where we need Jason's gaming. Jensen gaming. Uh,
Right. Oh, do me a favour, dude.
hmm.
I might be able to wing this. Do me a favour. Can
Yeah.
you like remove those three, but that one you've got in the centre,
Yeah.
can you put that like next to the wall, if that makes sense? Like so it's same square it's on, but put it so it's like yeah. There we go. I've got an idea. It's just if I'm not sure if it's gonna frick line up or not.
It's just crazy enough it might work.
All right, do you know what? I'm gonna put it in place and then I'll worry about the lining up part in 2 seconds.
I did see something.
Okay, that's centered. I need. There we go. That's better.
No, that. Oh wow, got the electrical equipment in here. That's cool. Oh, I should go do that upstairs actually. What are they called? Are they what? Did you put electrical equipment? Is that what you typed or?
I literally just flicked through the entire creative menu until I found um, about halfway through. You'll see that there is just a bunch of. Uh, you'll start seeing computers like you're getting like a science lab server room type of thing,
Yeah.
and then just after that you'll find the just after that that's when you'll find all the like those type of things.
Okay.
Okay, so no, I can make that work. I'll just destroy that table and basically move it one square
Let's
over.
have a
I
look
can make that work.
through here then.
So if I just quickly copy that shape, and that one to copy the center plate. Cool, okay, so we've got the basic table shape back. Right,
Iron.
so we just remove this now. And that's got to be a centered one, not a thing you want, so I can change shape that shortlist. Yeah, I can make that work. I think I've figured out a way to make it work. I can just get rid of that.
Won't you come? Won't you come?
There goes. Oh, I'll have to listen to that later now.
Do do do. Do do do.
I know that song in ages, and you've sang it now, so now I'm gonna have to listen to that now. Right. So if we just do that same shape, but shift it one place over, like so. What a tune.
It is, isn't it?
Like I said, I ain't heard that in ages, but you've sang it now, so now I have to go and listen to it.
I accept that responsibility.
Right, no, it's just got to be done now. Right. Let's do that, and then find that other shape I was using a minute ago. Skip through some of these.
That's not really not necessary. Look, vending machines here. We've got the stair. We've got the hallway. We've got the rooms. We've got TV. Got a little plant. Got a visiting chair.
Right, just
The
there we go,
IV
people.
bag.
Gotta quickly bring up
Huh.
my chat again.
I wonder. I have a wonderment. Is there anything that could look like? No. I think there is.
I'd just like to thank chat. I think we're down to 15, but we've had a nice constant bouncing between 15 and 15, 16, 18, that sort of numbers. So thank you, people. It's absolutely fantastic to have you all here. Pardon my stupid expression on my face, but at the moment I'm just trying to figure out a way to get this stupid idea I've got to work. So at the moment I am somewhat concentrating, but so I don't think we're going to be able to get an exact representation, but we might be able to get it to be some along the right lines.
Do, 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 do.
Come on, you stupid thing, get to the right place. Keep rotating. Come on. Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I keep forgetting it's the angle. You've got to have the other one. Where is it? That one. That's the one. Okay.
Every customer, patient gets a nice picture. It's the same picture. Vending machine.
I'm not sure if I'd call manhandling my character. Well, actually, no. Manhandling my character probably is distracting. Actually. Okay, if I put that there. I need a way to angle that off there. So, okay. See if we can get this. No, that's too big Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That one. Right, and then
And that one.
okay, that's not perfect, but you're going to have to do because we are a bit limited with options.
As Vegeta would say, you're either not perfect or you're not me.
We're making a machine, or at least we are attempting to.
Right, back to vending machines.
I'm not upgraded it yet. I'm gonna finish what I'm doing, and then I'm gonna ask MDN to come on and have a nosy and see what he thinks and get his opinion on the basic shape of it. And but I'm just trying to get something close to it because unfortunately, with the shapes and options available to me, it's not got to be perfect. I'm afraid it's a bit of
Uh,
a pain in the fucking ass.
why can I no longer find vending machines?
No idea. They're definitely there.
Yeah, I found them today.
And I'm thinking if I've got shapes, I want something on the edge. Let's have a look. What we got? What we got? What we got? We need something that is. Come on. Come on.
All right, there we go. We use the red one. Why not? There we go. Ooh, look at that.
Lengthway. What?
That's very cool.
Yeah, like I said, it's not perfect, but with mechanics available, it's a bit. What do you mean by lengthways, NGG?
Uh,
Flat. Oh, so yeah. So it sort of overhangs the table, sort of thing. I might actually be able to work that. Give me a sec. Advanced.
collaboration.
You mean like so? You know what? I don't disagree with you. I No, I agree. That makes more sense. It actually overhangs the table. No, I don't disagree with you. That does actually work better. Um, no, yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, good shout.
Thank you, NGG.
And then paint it. That wrong one. There we go. No, like I said, that's a good shout. I don't disagree with you. That does make more sense. It's overhanging it. Like, yeah, no, I can live with that. That makes it's a collaboration, man.
Got brains as well. That random bike is mine. Ah, you need to make yourself a motorcycle.
There we go.
Get the
No,
little
good shout.
pedal
Good
bike.
shout. I agree. That that does look better. I do like that. And then I just need to create.
We got to put this out a little bit further. Okay then. So there's no windows there, but that's fine. There don't need to be windows there. We've got the fancier reception for this floor here. We've got the extra room in there. We've got the ward for the less rich, the less well off of the line.
Thank you.
If I had brains, I'd be dangerous.
I can throw this in place.
I love that saying. We've got another ward here, smaller ward. We got. Well, I guess the surgery could be down here. There we go. We've got the less good. Oh no, wait. This is going to be the morgue, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that
Yeah,
right.
yeah. The morgue with the morgues with the reception for the
poor people.
The worker. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, right now if we throw
Okay.
like
And
to get this in
then
some room, and I can throw that on there.
top floor. Right, let's get the painting.
Like that. And then like that. And then copy that.
Nope.
And basically just put the same up there.
That's the wrong white.
So if you hear random baby talk, I'm just talking to the cat.
Cat?
You talk to your cat however you wish. If you want to talk baby, talk to your cat. How about it? I can't say that I'm any different, to be fair. Usually with dogs, though, I'm not really a cat person.
Yeah.
Mainly because that's sort of me person. Like, dogs love me. I don't know why, but, like, even dogs that usually not a big fan of people. Like, I know Kids Nanan's got a bunch of dogs, and one of them's Charlie. Like, he's a really old, grumpy dog. He absolutely hates everyone, but he fucking loves me. I go in that house, mate, he's all over me. Like, dogs love me. They adore me. Cats, I don't even have to do it wrong to a cat. I walk past a cat and it tries to fucking chew my toes off. They just absolutely despise me for some reason. I don't know what it is about me that they don't. They must know I'm a dog person. They look at me and it's just instantly like, what's getting scratched up.
It's because cats are constables.
I'm telling you. But no, yeah, that's just always been the way. I don't know why, but yeah, as a general rule, cats just absolutely fucking despise me.
Honestly, mate. When a cat's human dies, they're like, "Woo! I'll just go get another owner."
I think that I dislike cats. They're not loyal creatures.
No. You a cat person, Raven, or a dog person?
Dog.
Hey, they're just awesome, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, I always look at it like that, mate. You see them stories, like, you know, I saw one where, like, some bloke had gone to hospital, left his golden retriever at home,
Oh.
and yeah, it followed, sent an ambulance, and it literally tracked him for like 400 and something mile, and sat outside hospital waiting for him. I'm like, you would never fucking see a cat doing that. The cat would pop next door to neighbours and get its food there.
You love both. You love them both equally, though, NGG.
That it would. The cat would just be like, fuck you, it's fine. I'll just pop next door to neighbour, will feed me. Oh shit, I missed a plane of glass. Ah!
Did you used to have a human?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the thing that fed me? Yeah, He's no longer with us. You feed me now.
Can you move just a couple of steps towards the exit a minute, Kitty? Just so I can, oh, just so I can put that last play in the glass down. Thank you. Boom, there we go.
And then that's...
There we go, sorted.
There we go.
So,
Is that done? No.
right,
Oh.
X-ray room's X-ray room is finished. Please go the nose out
Nice.
whenever you're free, dude. There's no rush, like do whatever you're doing, but when you're free,
Nice.
it's done. Or at least as best as I could get it to do with the mechanics that are.
Oh, that's the challenge of the game, isn't it, sometimes?
Yeah, come on,
Wow.
lucky, and then just
All the time.
there we go. Hey, sweet, you put vending machine in waiting area. Nice one.
But what?
Vending machines in waiting area.
Yeah.
No, I do like that. That looks cool. Nice
I
one.
just had to get rid of a table and a bin.
Ah, that's fine. That's fine. It looks better.
A
That's an
waste
improvement.
paper basket.
Nice one, dude. Oh yeah, that's looking belting, mate. That's coming on nicely. Have I put that same ceiling on everything? I think I have, haven't I? Yeah. I'm just making sure I've used that same ceiling pattern through the entire hospital.
We just need it up
That
here.
is how our hospitals
It
up top,
is.
yeah.
Any building like that. Any bit like where I work. Exactly the same.
What
Easy
floor are you on,
access.
bro? You are the next one up, I think. Yeah, here we go. Right, sweet. Pin. I believe it's that one. And if we go to paint all, and then boom. Oh, you've already blocked it all off, haven't you? Okay, I'm going to have to do every room individual, but that's not a problem. I will quickly run around every room and just on that up. I'm actually really happy with this hospital's turned out, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It's looking pretty decent.
Super smashing great.
There you go, mate.
Behind.
You've now got that hospital ceiling feel to it in every room, I believe. Yep, sorted. There you go. Bottom.
Bob on.
Can you actually get elevator doors?
Yeah, I think so. Or if not, you can get metal doors.
Yeah, I'm just thinking for
Because you don't even need to do an elevator, do you? You just need to do the doors.
well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like front doors in there. Like it's like I've actually got like elevator looking doors. That's what I'm. Let's have a look. What do we have option wise? Oh dear. Right, let's have a look. Come on.
Spooky
Nice
pictures
7
all
days.
over the
Okay, nice.
hospital. That's what people want to see when they come to hospital. Spooky pictures.
Oh mate, so sometimes they put shit up. That's. Oh, but yeah. NGG, you are a legend.
She found it.
She did, bro. She did. I'm sat there flicking through. She's already just fucking spamming them up.
Woo!
Would you like to go down every floor and do that on every floor, NGG?
Do it.
And I will come along behind you and fill in the gaps to make it look like a solid wall. But no, good shout. Yep, that works. See, just full of surprises.
Not just a head wreck, my friend.
I will. But yeah, if you want to do a lot on every floor, I will.
Ah,
I will run along behind you and just.
oh, yep, there we go. So the with the painting and all that now, it's starting to come together quite nicely. Any
Oh
suggestions
yeah,
in chat
definitely.
for what you reckon the hospital should be called? Yep, though if I was to choose between cats, dogs, and horses, I'd choose horses all day. Ah, you're bringing horses into the picture. Yeah, I still choose dogs.
Yeah, any day at week. It's called man's best friend for a reason. Dogs rule.
Dogs rules, cats rule.
Or one of them. I'll mind one of those. Just canines in general. Dogs. Those Timberwolves. I think they're beautiful. You know, Siberian Timberwolves. They're absolute. Like, oh,
Hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean.
what's the matter? Oh, okay. You need. It's fine if you want to put another one down. If you put another one here, I will. I will shift this one out of the way. It's just gonna take a bit of breaking, but we'll get there. Yeah, like I said, yeah, just canines in general. I'm not a big fan of the feline species.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, X-ray room's done if you want to check it out, mate. It's come on nicely.
I will.
With the exception of tigers, I think tigers are fucking beautiful creatures.
I like white tigers.
And gorillas. I've got to like gorillas because apparently that's what I am.
I
As Luna would put it.
think
You're
my
like a
friend,
gorilla.
would call you a bear.
He's Well, she used to call me a bear. She used to compare me to that. Is it Bear in the Big Blue House? But then she saw gorillas because obviously her auntie Charlotte's really into monkeys. Like she's obsessed with monkeys. And yeah, she's seen like things like Kong and stuff like that. And she's like that's a monkey with a big belly and it's really hairy. You haven't got a big belly. You're really hairy. I'm like, I see where this is going. She's like, you're the gorilla. I'm like, yep, saw that coming. I
He's
knew
a.
exactly where that one headed. I love a sarcastic humour, mate. She texted after me for like stuff like that, Luna. For the first time she saw that fucking Cadbury's advert with that monkey playing drums, she's like, I didn't know you could play drums. I'm like, I can't play it. It took me a while to click onto what she was on. I can't play drums. And then I saw it telling her, like, screw you, Luna. Screw you.
I
Like,
saw a
oh,
meme for that
shit.
the other day saying you can't hear pictures, and then someone would put that up. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Love that advert.
But no, I don't mind being called a bear. I think I definitely preferred bear to fucking gorilla. I do love bears, I'm not gonna lie. I think they're awesome, but no, she'll like, no, you're a gorilla. I'm like, alright, like, that's it.
Going
Push her
on
by
a
the get that, man.
bear hunt, we're gonna catch a big one. What a beautiful day. We're not scared. Uh-oh, grass. Long, wavy grass.
she shot me down with that. With watching Bear in the Big Law show. Look, when she was younger, she's like fucking like like some fitness bloke on the like a guest, and it was like, oh, it's you, Daddy, and I saw this dude with muscles. I'm like, oh, cheers, Luna, love, like that's right, nice of you to say. She's like, yeah, you wobble your head like that sometimes when you look at it. I looked at the bear, I was like, you're not saying I'm the muscle guy, are you? Like, no, no. I'm the big fat hairy bear. That's what you're referencing. Like, cheers, kid.
She's like, you're welcome. What can I say except?
I've told both her and Anna, brother, that's one trait I hope you're never gonna want because I absolutely love it about kids, but I love it, especially with their autism. You know, the fact they don't think like I absolutely know about them too. They're like, there's no filter. If they think it, they just say it, and I'm like, they don't lose that. Like, I absolutely love that. Like, keep that trait as you get older.
Right, doors.
Zero fucking filter. Oh, stairs. We need to pay the Apple stairs. What pattern were we using the other day on mine? I really liked it. I thought it looked pretty wicked.
Wicked.
Where is it? Nope. Let's have a look. It's on here somewhere. I don't think that's it. Oh, no, that is it. That is it. That is the one I was after. Aha.
Okay.
Okay. If you've got to pin the stairs, then it might make more sense rather than starting off with, oh, do you want to go all the way to the bottom and
Aha.
paint it going up that way? There we go. That makes more sense.
Just want to say a huge hello to chat right now, and massive thank you for anyone that's that stuck around and lurking in the background. We do appreciate you all. Lurkers are our foundation. Oh, I did the thing. There you go. If you've got anything that you'd like to see on the line, feel free to speak up and we will try and make it happen. We've got plenty of buildings that we need to make.
Okay, I've painted the stairs.
And your input is always valid.
Oh, definitely. There we go. Nice. That's the staircase done.
Right. So,
Oh, it's doing that. It's fixed now. There we go. I'm going to say we're doing that weird thing. Then we can sort of see down into oblivion.
nice.
Looking pretty cool, mate. I'm not gonna lie. What colour are we doing art skirts of this thing?
I'm not sure.
Need a colour to go the art skirt.
Hospitals are normally like a light colour, aren't they?
Yeah, as a rule, usually.
And this is where Amber could have actually done her heart.
Oh, that's like a mausoleum effect. Not too sure. Let's see what it looks like on scale. No, I don't like that. No, that doesn't. That it looks alright as one or two squares, but as an entire wall, that does not. That does not look good. Nope.
We could do it a brick.
Yeah.
Brick 2. I don't know.
Brick 2.
Oh, actually. Oh, I think that's better. I think I like that.
What's that? Brick 2? Is that the one that we're running with?
Just try and brick 3.
I don't have a brick 3.
Is it called brick 3? No, it's not. It's called brick brown.
Brick brown.
Yeah.
No, that works. I like that. Okay, cool. And then
Lenora Gaming. Hey, what's up, Lenora Gaming? How are you doing?
Oh, I do like that. I'll come and do that upstairs on the next floor so you can see what I've done with the little archway thing that you built. That little archway pattern you've put in. Next floor up, is it? Yeah, next floor up.
Oh, nice.
So let's
Wow,
do that
the
like that.
hospital is complete, man. That's so cool. Almost complete.
Yeah, I do like that. That like little Victorian face thing carved into the entrance. That's
Yeah.
cool. I like
Yeah,
that.
that does look good, mate.
That is pretty. It's coming on right good now. I'm fucking quite impressed with this. I think we've done a decent job on this. Dude.
Yeah. Should we do the morgue?
Yep. Got the more. I'm gonna put some. We've got the body bag things and all that you can put in there. So
Yeah.
I can also build what I did on my private game. I think Raven saw that. He said it looked pretty decent. I built like a furnace thing, like for incinerating the bodies.
Ah, yeah.
I built a lot of pipes and stuff using
Oh,
that and stuff like
dude,
that.
you should make a crematorium then.
Raven saw that on my game and he said it looked pretty decent with all tubing and stuff like the way it came together. It looked alright, so I might do one of them.
Oh, that's right here. We could make an actual proper big thing. We could make a proper
Oh yeah, like
crematorium.
a crematorium. Yeah,
Yeah.
that works.
Remember, we need to fill this place out. um.
And I like it. That's the good thing about collabing and doing stuff like this together. You know what I mean? Like, cause I'd have just built a furnace in here, but yeah, like from a crematorium because we've got loads of space we need to fill up. So
I'm sure I've seen metal drawers.
I believe you can get metal drawers.
You know, like that look like.
Oh, I need to get my hair cut. I'm getting a right bald patch. Jesus Christ. Ah,
Same.
not good. I think it's time to get my hair shaved. Shave it all off. What do you mean, no? Are you kidding? Have you seen GG? Look at that!
You'll be
I'm getting a right bald patch.
you'll be getting some tear tattoos down your cheeks as well next.
Oh no, definitely not.
England tattoo on your chest.
No shaving.
Well,
That depends on. I mean, I'm not shaving my face. I'll be honest with you. I'm liking this little goatee. I'm liking. I think the goatee's staying. I am liking my little goatee at the moment. So yeah, that's staying. But I've definitely got to do something with my hair.
I'm keeping the beard.
Size that bald patch there. Jesus Christ, man. That's what having kids do. Fucking going bald.
This is why you have oversized headphones.
It runs in family, mate. I've already said me. It's I hate them Rockies. You see them awesome looking Rockies, like proper long hair, like with fucking little curls at the bottom, and like look like that proper rocker hair. And I'm like, I'm never gonna get that because give it 5 or 6 years, mate, I am gonna be bald as fudge.
Yeah, I'm holding off from the time. I think I could rock a bald head with a big beard look.
I don't really have an option in the matter. Like I said, size that ball patch, mate. Like I said, get a few more years, mate. I don't think I'm gonna have much of an option in the matter. I'll be honest with you.
I found it.
I think I'm going bald, whether if I like it or not.
It's an actual mortician's drawer as well.
Don't Paul, like, look, you haven't seen me with a shaved head. I look pretty good with short hair.
You used to do it all the time.
I don't look good with long hair because, unfortunately, I'm not one of those people that comes with like a natural rocker. I do. Like, Mike is known me like 3/4 of my life. He can tell you, like, when my hair gets long, it's not a good look because I get like proper Afro man vibes going off.
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
You do.
Proper like Irish complexion thing with an Afro. It's not a good combination.
I always say you always pulled the shorter hair off much better than me, but long hair isn't your.
It's just no, it's not. It never. Yeah. See when his long hair suits you, like not like I'm not used to like down to your shoulders, didn't it? Like that sort of like shoulder length rocker haircut.
Down to my back, mate. Bottom of my back.
I do that, mate, and yeah, like I said, I wish I could fall the same look, mate, but my hair don't go rocker like that. It don't fall flat, and no, it's just like out here somewhere. I'm like, no, that's not good.
Let's make ourselves some.
I know some people get away with rocking an afro and they make it look really cool, but I am not one of those people. Definitely freaking not.
Hint.
I just look at absolute flat when it gets longer, so no, I think it's time it does need shaving.
I think I'm gonna let my beard go out another couple of months. Just keep trimming it on the sides. I don't get the neck beard thing, but
I'm not gonna lie to you, mate. That's the exact reason I've left that goatee there. I'm planning on keep it rest of its shape, but I am planning on getting a proper little Viking beard going off.
do it, man. Join me.
Oh yeah, I'm styling it a lot. I mean, like you know, like the proper like fucking the way they like plot it together coming down. I'm having a proper little Viking beard on go. I'm gonna be rocking out like a Viking, man. Gotta be done. Paint. I accidentally painted the entire thing. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's better. There we go. Sorted. I accidentally painted the entire thing. That's not what I meant to do.
Poor receptionists have to come into a morgue to get into their office.
Oh well, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll be right.
They'll live.
Unlike the people in here.
That's it. But yeah, no, yeah, we could do that. We could build a proper crematorium. We could pull that off, I reckon.
You need to make one of those big chimneys as well.
Yep.
Right, you know what? We're gonna have one drawer that's slightly open.
But absolutely, I'm just checking out. Yeah, we painted the entire outside of the building. Sweet. Oh no, I'm really happy with this, man. I think this has turned out absolutely belting.
I don't know.
Oh, we need a door though. We haven't built a door downstairs.
When we get our mind set on things.
Yeah. I was over there on stream, mate. We are one of those type of groups of people. Like we very rarely have a game plan, but once we've actually settled on a decision, like that's what we're building. Like yeah, we will put ridiculous amounts of time and effort into the detailing on it. Like
Yeah.
It's usually just getting his minds organised into an actual game plan that we tend to be a little bit more lacking on.
Yeah. I reckon some people must reckon that we have like big meetings before we start. It's like, it's like, nope, it's when we're going live this time. Right, see you then. Coming from a
Well, that's what
pre-stream loo
that's
trip.
what I said. That's why I said like earlier on when we first started streaming, it's like as per usual. Your boy Guyber's got the usual, you know. Like obviously, I know we were building an hospital last time, so obviously we'll be finishing that off. But past that, like yeah, we're just winging it because I have got no clue what we're doing next. But obviously, that's the joy of collabing because NDN's come up with that. We're going to build a crematorium.
Sometimes this search function, it doesn't
Bring up either like you type something
everything.
in that
Yeah,
it should ideally bring it up, and it won't. Yeah,
yeah.
it's a bit finicky like, at times. It's quite annoying.
Oh, you're thirsty. It's okay. Have a crush. We'll have a crush.
But that's it. We are. Let's have a look.
Look, non-gamer
Food and
girl.
drink.
There is one drawer that's open. Ooh, zombie.
You got to get careful with zombies, mate. That's why I could never ever work in a funeral home or like a mortician type place, mate. I couldn't do it.
Security cameras.
I,
I like the idea.
I'd get myself in so much trouble, mate. I've watched way too many zombie films. Sometimes when I'll be see like bodies do that last breath, don't they? You know, like sometimes they'll converse and they'll be like, I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
do that once in front of me, mate, and I would cave its head in with a shovel. I've watched way too many zombie films taking risk. It'd sit up and take a last breath, mate, and I'd just start punching the shit out of it.
What happened to my grandmother's face?
Mate.
She came to me like that. She came here like that. Don't you remember? She was already here. Always like that.
My mother ain't raised no heroes, dude. I'm not taking no chances. It'd sit up and gasp, and I'd straight switch music it, and then I'd be out of that building. Like, see ya.
Hey, Amber. Oh, thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Love the song, by the way.
Yeah, I listened to that. I left it a Discord about that. I got down to listening to it. That was a good tune, Amber. You said you wanted feedback. I enjoyed it. I really did.
As soon as the song started, I was like, oh, this is going to be sad.
I did leave you a comment on a Discord letting you know, like, but yeah, no, I enjoyed it, man. I enjoyed it. Well done.
The glass on this game is so...
That's perfectly fine, Amber. We love the lurkers. As I said earlier, you know, we've been bouncing between like 15 and 18 most at stream, and I think most of them are lurkers, and it's still watch hours. It's greatly appreciated. So yeah, to everyone who's lurked chats, you know, thank you. We do love it.
We appreciate you muchly.
Somebody broke one of my planes of glass.
Yeah, the glass is so like sensitive. I just walked past it.
It is. Oh, you sat next to NGG. Oh, well, you should be able to hear me on phone call then. Hello! How you doing, Amber? Thank you for the... Like I said, we do appreciate it. Very much so.
Okay, the hospital has really come along.
Oh, yeah, it's nearly done, mate. It's...
Right, let's just do a quick tour then. So... Oh, we should put a heart.
It is absolutely fantastic. Hey! Sorry, I don't know how long you were waving. I weren't ignoring you on phone call. I was just... Yeah. You don't like when I'm gaming. I sort of get distracted. I get focused on what's happening. That's another good thing about collabing, because we're constantly chatting with people. It sort of keeps me interacting with viewers. Because if I were doing this shit on my solo game, I'd get that distracted by what I was doing. I'd probably have sat there for like 20 minutes not saying a word because I'm too busy just focusing on what I'm currently trying to crack out. Oh, I don't like that. That does not look good. Okay. Let's have a look.
Is that how she does it?
I don't know how she does if it's a heart, mate. I don't know how she does the hearts. I'll be honest with you. That's
I feel that's
more
how she
Amber's
does it.
specialty.
I think that's how she does it.
Oh, yeah, sweet. I've always noticed that somebody built an actual helipad up here. Nice.
Yeah, I did that while you was waiting for you guys earlier.
Oh, looks good, mate. Looks good. Oh, we need some railings up on roof and all, don't we? Obviously, we don't want
Oh,
people accidentally.
falling off. Yeah.
We don't want people just accidentally taking a tumble off the top of the hospital. That's
No.
sort of. I mean, if you're gonna do it anyway, I suppose hospital's probably the best place to do it. But
Yeah. Straight
yeah, let's get some
straight in
railings
there,
up on
straight
this
into
roof.
A&E.
Are you fucking shitting me?
What's up, mate?
Oh. The infinity pool.
Where are you?
Infinity pool, has it?
Oh, you're at the thing. Yeah. We haven't. Oh god, it's all just disappeared. It's all just disappeared. Raven's disappeared. The house has disappeared. There we go. Yeah.
What's wrong with the infinity pool? Has it broke
Oh,
again?
it's no. Remember, it broke in it before the last stream or stream before that. We haven't fixed it yet.
Oh, right. Okay.
Well, that's because none of the blocks were upgraded. They're all just
Oh, that's
like
what we were
wood
doing.
blocks.
That's what we were
And it's
doing.
like, no, it's like, dude, structural integrity. It's like, yeah.
We were doing that. We got a tad distracted.
We'll get around to finishing it.
Yeah.
That's sort of our thing. That's what we do. We sort of get
Yeah.
distracted when we're doing shit, and then eventually we'll come back to getting it fixed.
Oh, you've gone different railings. Jackass over here used metal. Ah.
Whose room is right next to mine?
Mine.
Yeah, it got flooded.
Oh, did it? Ah.
Yeah. It's flooded.
Yeah.
It's fine.
MDN's next to you. I think Rage has got the one underneath, and I think I'm directly below you.
Okay. Well, the good thing is after all this shit's upgraded, it shouldn't break anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, we
'Cause
were
that's the
definitely
reason it keeps
upgrading.
on breaking.
Because I'm gonna say I finished my room. I thought I went and decorated it as soon as MDN said it was finished. I was like, yep, I'm gonna come and. Cause I think at the time I was decorating those houses over and over again, like just using the same like 6 pieces of equipment to decorate the slum houses, so to speak. So I was like, yeah, this is getting a bit tedious. So when MDN's like, oh yeah, you can come and get creative over here and decorate your room, I was like, yes, I will take that chance to get a break. Like, definitely on my way. So I don't mind doing it. Obviously, it does need to be done. We want it make it look it all professional and complete, but at the same time, it's like when you just same 6 pieces on repeat for like an hour, it gets freaking tedious.
There is no diagonal for that?
So, 1 minute, 1 minute. Bear with me.
There's a diagonal for a different fence, a different style fence.
Give me a second. There you go.
Wow. Spike my ass and call me Gertrude.
Only because you asked nicely. Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. Yeah, I know the wall one. I just couldn't remember what it was called, but I'm like, yeah, I'll get around to it now. I know there's one in there somewhere.
Right.
I saw it
So
earlier on when I was flicking through options.
top floor
There we
just
go.
needs a few extra. It just needs a few touches now, really. The top floor.
Right, there we go. We have runs all the way around the top. We've got helipad up here. I put a couple of like air vent things up here just to make it
Oh yeah. Hello, NGG.
make it pop a little bit like.
This place. I wonder if we could have like a cafe or something. Oh, I was doing it right. Yay.
What's that?
The heart.
Ah, cool.
I keep wanting to call the hospital Sacred Heart,
like
but
that.
that's from Scrubs. I made a heart on the front. Come look.
I know you mentioned it. I just
Yeah.
when you
That's
mentioned
cool.
that, I was like, I ain't gonna clue how she
Thank
I ain't gonna clue
you.
how she does those things. Right, if we just paint all that, nice. Oh, that is looking belting.
Tables, ladders and chairs. Oh my.
We need a metal door on roof, I think. We don't want a wooden door leading to the roof. We're gonna want one of those FD security looking
Yeah.
blue doors.
Put a bouncing Betty outside.
Oh, don't I had some arsehole kicking off at me over there on COD for that.
What, for using the tactical equipment as tactical equipment? How dare you?
Yeah, he took great offence to it, apparently, mate. You were calling me some right names, giving me some right abuse. You only fucking won that fight because you put a fucking bouncing Betty down. I'm like, I only won that fight because I outsmarted you. Like, yes, that was sort of the whole idea of doing what I did. I was shooting way better than you. I'm a much better fucking shot. You only won because of that. I'm like, again, yeah, you're right. I clearly saw that when we first got into the little gunfight we was having. Like, you was clearly kicking my ass. Thus is why I backed up into the building and put a bet down because I wasn't going to win the straight up gunfight. Therefore, I don't really have much incentive to try and beat you in a straight up gunfight. You only won because you used your brain. Like, yes, I'm not disputing that, mate. Like, judging from how the gunfight we're going to begin with, I can't really argue with the fact that you were definitely shooting way better than I were, which is why I didn't really see taking you on in a straight up gunfight. Strangely enough, that clearly was not going to end in my favour. It's just it's shitty art tactical in people. I'm like, well, yeah, that's sort of why it's called tactical and lethal equipment because you use it to be tactical and lethal. That's the namesake sort of explains it, dude.
Oh, imagine the cheek.
Like you can't imagine that working like real warfare. Like, oh, you can't do that. I'm shooting at you. You can't throw a grenade in this building. Like that's not how war works, mate.
You can't shoot
Well,
me with
yeah,
that
but
gun. I was only using a pistol.
doing all fairness, COD ain't nothing like. It's like, dude, that slide around shit and everything else It's like, no.
I've said the same for years, man. I'm like, I've never had no military training or what like that, but I'm fairly certain they aren't dudes with M60s bunny hopping round corners. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not the done tactic.
No.
In fact, quite frankly, I'd pay money to see somebody try and do that sprint, slide, bunny hop twice, slide again while carrying an M60. I think that'd be quite amusing. Somebody even it. Or these guys running 50 cal sniper and they're like fucking doing that triple bunny hop and then like a 360 to try and do a short shot. I'm fairly sure there's not snipers out there with 50 cals like just jumping in circles on spot. Like that's sort of not how it works. It's like I get they're never gonna have it like true to life realism. There's a certain level of realism that I expect from games like that, and you know.
That's
Like
why
I
you...
said, certain things when people whinge about it, like you killed me. That's not fair. I was in a vehicle and you put C4 on me. Like that should blow up my car. I'm like, you said that's not realistic, dude. I'm like, it's fucking C4 by rights. That shouldn't have just killed you and left the car smoking. Like it's fucking C4. There should be no car. There should be a crater where you and your vehicle used to be.
Oh, you know what?
When,
If they want to play
when,
it ultra realistic, then they want to be playing Tarkov.
when, when they say some shit like that, it's like, excuse me, have you ever heard of the term killdozer? It's like, how do you think they got him? Fucking C4. He was in a goddamn armored bulldozer that they couldn't fucking penetrate. Nothing needs to be said. It's like, dude, fucking explosives beats the goddamn vehicle. Dude, it's crazy. I know, man. Come on.
Well, that's it. It's not even like you. It's not even like you. You know, it's not even like you can say you were in a what. It's not even like you were in an armored vehicle or
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
You know
yeah,
what? I'm
yeah,
like
yeah,
you're driving an unarmored truck
yeah,
and somebody puts C4 on your bonnet. Like
yeah, yeah,
yeah, that's usually going to end pretty badly for you and the lorry, and
Yeah,
probably a decent bit of land underneath
yeah.
the lorry would
dude,
just be gone and
dude,
gone with it. Like that's sort of how explosives work, mate. They tend to tickle, strangely enough. Like
that
that's just sort
or
of not what they were designed for.
all these
I think
cars
it should be
that
called
literally
NGG
you could
Medical
shoot all
Center.
day long. It's like, no. It's like if you shoot up a car with vehicles, the person inside ain't gonna live. It's like, dude, it's like there's many pictures on the internet from Mexico that, vastly prove that. It's like, come on.
Oh yeah, mate. Especially with right gun. I was watching a demonstration thing on YouTube, like a documentary on they were explaining like the use of like certain heavy weapons in warfare and stuff, and it's like there's this common myth in like movies, where you see him getting shot at with cars, and it's like car takes so much damage, and he's still doing all this fancy drive, he's getting away unscathed, and it's like just to show how much bollocks that is, and they basically got two guys with LMGs. I don't know the name of gun, I've never seen it before, but they basically had two LMGs, and they basically just let off. Both of them let off for like 5 straight seconds with these LMGs into this vehicle, mate, and it got ripped to fucking shreds. I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, it didn't explode or out like that, you know what I mean? Like, but if you'd have seen the amount of bullet holes that went straight through that vehicle, mate, you know what I mean? I'll be like,
Dude,
yeah,
vehicles
if
only
anybody were
explode
in
in
that vehicle,
Hollywood.
mate, I'm like, if anyone was in that vehicle at the time that they shot it, I'm like, yeah, you're done. You're done. End of discussion. Like, you're not surviving that. It went from looking like this little Humvee thing ended up looking like a block of Swiss cheese, man. Like, it just got ripped to pieces.
Right. What would a hospital be if it didn't try and rip off the people in there as much as it possibly could? Hence, we're having a coffee corner, and they're going to
Yeah.
charge £10 for a cup of coffee.
Oh, I never drink hospital coffee. Ever. Ever. It's terrible.
We've got a
How
nice
the hell
little...
are you floating? That's weird. Oh yeah, you've got the commands, haven't you? Obviously, you're on PC. I keep forgetting PC. You get the advantage of using them. I don't get why they never put that on console. It's stupid. They have the ability to type in commands on console, but you cannot actually use said commands on console.
Is that what she's doing? She's using God mode.
Yeah. Fly, I believe. But it's like, yeah, we're going to give you the ability to type in the commands, but if you're on console, every time you do, it's going to say, this is not accessible on your current device. Like, so what's the point in giving me the fucking option then? Like, unless it's something maybe adding once the game's complete, I don't know. But if not, then yeah, like if it's never actually going to be accessible to console users, like why is it even there as an option on my menu? Like what is the point? that sort of seems a bit counterproductive to me. It's now.
Right. Vending machines downstairs as well. Oh, you till here as well.
What floor are we thinking for crematorium? Are we doing that top floor? Are we doing that bottom floor? Well, middle floor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like worker bee area, or are we doing it at side of the hospital on the upper area?
We could do it bottom floor, but we would need an outlet for the smoke. We need a chimney for the smoke. We don't want that really. Ideally, we don't want that to be going up into the nice floor. So I guess have it on top floor.
No. I've got
I
an
know you
idea
can
for you.
make big chimney stacks and stuff like that.
No, no. What I'm thinking is you can build piping and stuff. So what if we do it on the middle floor, so it's not visible
Yeah.
to the posher people, and then where the wall is, like the wall that leads to the outside. What if I just drill out like two sections,
Yeah.
like two squares all the way through to the outside of the wall,
Yeah.
put pipes through it, and then build you can put like shaped like bend in it, and then build the chimney stack up coming on the outside of the wall. So it's like the pipes take the smoke to the outside, and then the smoke would come up from the outer wall rather than into where people actually live.
Sounds good to me.
If that makes sense.
That does.
That way, it's not nice for the people living in here. It's everything. It's sort of like done on the exterior where no one can really deal with it. That's an idea. Obviously, it's a collaboration. I don't want to be saying I'm just going to go through this.
No. That solves the problem.
Hello. So we're thinking floor.
Vending machines on every floor now. Let's monetize the hell out of the visitors.
All the way down.
Wait a minute.
But yeah, no, I can't stop hospital coffee. That's one thing that always made me laugh about hospital cafes. They're always so expensive, and the coffee's it's awful. It's awful.
Yeah, they're not great.
It's like, oh, here you go. What's that? Oh, I got you a nice cup of coffee. It's like that's not coffee. That's slightly brown water. That's not coffee.
So I'll accept it if you remove the word nice.
I'm one of them though when it comes to coffee. I am not gonna lie. I am a bit of a.
You're like me with tea, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not a. I'm not a snob
that way
with
some way.
Yeah, they are.
That's it. I'm not a snob with most things. I can deal with like cheap tax stuff for most things. Like I'm not one of those that goes for all brand names and yada yada yada. I can deal with cheap stuff options, but I'm afraid when it comes to coffee, no. Like in my house, I've always got two jars of coffee. There's like the coffee that guests get, so to speak, and then if you open the top cupboard, I'm like, then it's my coffee, like real coffee.
I used to do that with tea, and then I realised that people might think I drink that tea, so I stopped doing it.
Dude, with me, it's normally the other way around. I normally give guests, the nicest stuff, and then myself yeah.
Oh, no.
You're a bigger man than I am, Raven.
The only people that get the nice coffee in my yard, mate, is if it's somebody who I know like me appreciates a good cup of coffee. Then I've got no objection to them having some of my coffee. I'm like, nah, if you want a cup of coffee, mate. Like, yeah.
If they're a coffee person.
Like, proper coffee. Yeah. It's one of them people that's just like they don't really care. I'm like, yeah, I'm not wasting my like £15 per jar cup of coffee on you if you don't even that bothered about coffee. Like, no, you could have the guest coffee.
I don't know if you tried it. Nescafe do. I can't remember. I don't know how it's pronounced. The way I read it is Alta Rica. That's really nice. It's a purple. It's a purple.
Oh yeah, I am.
Purple jar.
I am. I am a proper coffee snob. I love a proper good cup of coffee.
I'm trying to find a
like I
till.
said, the only way I'm like that is with a steak. And hell, dude, I ain't gonna lie, I am, a steak snob from hell, you know.
Like you
And the
said, mate,
crazy,
I think everyone's got those things.
Yeah.
I'm saying like cooking. Like I'm like, obviously I'll make ready meals and I don't mind throwing quick food together. But like if I'm in mood to cook and I'm cooking like a proper big meal for family, I'm like that with fresh ingredients, mate. Like I hate cooking with jarred or tin shit. Like look, if I'm cooking a meal, it better be fresh ingredients I'm dealing with. Because if it's not, I'm not fucking cooking.
Mm.
It's that simple.
You do eat some good-looking steak, though, Raven.
Yeah.
yeah, it, yeah, I could literally eat steak every day for the rest of my life and not a problem.
Oh, you just get some hot chocolate. I've got hot chocolate. Don't worry about that, kitty cat.
Oh, hot chocolate's the best. I make a lovely hot chocolate.
I've got hot chocolate you can enjoy. Don't worry about that. I enjoy a good cup of hot chocolate.
Oh, wow. 8 people in the chat right now. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you all lurking there.
I don't have anybody in the
Well,
chat, but I got 16 lurkers though, so it's like, yeah, woohoo,
but yeah,
lurker
there's
love.
no. Yeah,
Lurker.
you gotta appreciate the lurkers, mate. Like I said, I think I've been bouncing between 15 and 18 most each stream. I'm fairly certain the mass majority of them are just lurkers, but still, it's watch hours and it's appreciated. So, like, yeah, lurk away, man. Lurk away.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Uh, I'm certain the lurkers here are like, God, buddy, you gotta buy yourself a new controller, and it's like, yes, yes, I do.
Oh,
My
yeah,
other
you were
one
saying the other
is
day,
on
weren't
the
you?
fucking
You're really,
charger.
Oh, you still having issues with it?
you're really suffering, aren't you?
Well, I mean, hell, RSG, visited my impossible build that I'm doing the other day, and I was like, "This is the fucking shit that I'm talking about." And my fucking guy was literally just spinning in a goddamn circle. I was like, "I'm not even doing
It is.
anything." It's like, come on,
It will
man.
literally, dude. It will literally like he's got his We are fast to turn, and it's literally like he's got his controller at like like a 30-degree angle, and his character's just stood up spot, just randomly getting one. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck are you doing? It's like
yeah,
I'm not even touching. He's like, that's the thing, mate. He's like, at the moment, I'm literally not even touching my controller. He's just like, hello.
yeah. It's like, dude, man, that shit's frustrating.
I
My,
don't know why you
my
play
other
COD
one,
like that, mate.
well,
But
normally I try not to play with this controller, but my other one, it fucking died down. Put it on the charger, and hell, I think it's just about done. But the moment it fucking is like, yeah, I'm switching back to that one because, it's like, dude, this is garbage. It's like, come on.
Hello, Mansion. It's been a while.
I'm like, that's why that's the exact reason why that's why I got rid of my old controller, mate. Obviously, because on things like Call of Duty and Fortnite, you know what I mean. I love sniping. Obviously, that requires fine adjustments, like when you're trying to make them shots. And I got sick of playing COD trying to snipe at people. I'd get it over somebody. I'd be like, yeah, perfect headshot. Come on, Bobby. And then controller would just be like, oh no, you missed him. I'm like, no, that's it. I'm done. I'm done.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm new controller. I cannot fucking snipe at people like while
Holy
What?
shit! 20 people. Nice.
What?
Snarling at you.
Brilliant.
Yeah, yeah. 20 now. Oh,
Oh,
Brandon's
that's fucking it,
back.
mate.
Brandon, don't look back. Don't look down. Yeah, no shit, right, Brandon?
But no, that's it, mate. I was like, yeah, I
oh
can't be
hell, talk
sniping at
about don't look
people.
down.
My controller's constantly trying to pull it off to the left-hand side, and I'm trying to snipe at people. It's just miss, miss. I'm like, no, I'm done. Need a new controller. This one can fudge.
Right.
Come on.
I've taken my part and fixed them myself. I've done it once or twice with this controller, but it's a lot more complicated with PS5 controllers than it were compared to PS4.
Because Jill
Okay,
Stance.
so that's
Yeah,
smart, dude.
like even getting them up in me, like it's not too bad now 'cause I've got the tools for it. Like I bought like proper toolkit to get into it and stuff, so it's a bit easier to do repairs on them now. But when I first got it, I'm like, yeah, like compared to how easy it was to get into a PS4 controller and put it back together, PS5 ones are a lot more fucking a pain in the ass to do that with.
There we go.
I decided that the top floor isn't going to have the same paint as the everywhere else.
Well, I'll wait till you finish doing what you're doing, and then I'll let you build the exterior building like you did with hospital, because you are a bit better when it comes to the whole
There we
like
go.
building
Nice.
shelf, like the outer shell. You usually come up with better designs, so I'll let you take care of that, and then
Okay.
I'll fill it in, Paul.
How's the can't speak. How is the pro COD player?
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. I might be a bit rusty, lads.
Yeah.
Kills. Like,
Bang,
that's what you
bang.
call fucking rusty, dude.
Yeah. Dude, Brandon, man, fucking schooling
I'm
all
like,
of us.
Jesus,
Is like,
man.
holy shit.
I'm like, Jesus, you know what I mean? Like, come on, boy, man. If that's what you're calling fucking rusty, I hate to think what you're like when you're actually on your fucking game.
Yeah. Okay.
Normally I hide near Guyver, but I was just like, Brendan, where are you?
Yeah. Well, dude, that's the reason I was like, okay, I was like, man, you hopefully your shoulders don't get tired, because yeah, you're definitely going to be carrying this. But he says he's good. How are you guys? All right, I'm switching
All
controllers.
good, my friend. All good. Thank you for asking.
This one is literally pissing me off.
You get those, you get them players though. It's like I can't remember what his name were. I apologize if you ever see the stream, dude, because you played with us a few times, and I feel a bit bad that I can't remember your name. But what life me, I cannot remember your name. I apologize. But I was playing with one of your Matt's mates, and he's like me. He enjoys a snipe, and I think there were me, your Matt, my brother Fluke, and your Matt's mate, and we were going down Fruit City back when they had the newer version of Verdansk, you know, the one that had the Nakatomi Tower there.
Ah, yeah.
And we were walking down that long strip that goes from Nakatomi Tower to that buy station across from hospital. And as we were walking down, and I appreciate the fact that we're trying to play as a team, you know, because he's chalking up his mates, you know, he's like chalking up his targets, getting his heads up to what's where. But he'd chalk them, and he'd snipe and kill full teams that fucking fast. I'm like, dude, if you like, there's no point in chalking people if you're going to kill them that quick. I mean, it'd be like from like ping, bang, bang, dead, bang, bang, dead, bang, bang, dead, bang, bang, dead. I'm like, just don't chalk them, mate. You just kill them.
At this point, we trust you.
At one point, I think he literally killed 8 people in a row. As we're going down Main Street, he killed 8 people in a row, like, you know, up rooftops and stuff, trying to snipe at us. And it was literally just raining bodies, but you know, it's sliding off at roof and falling off. Like, we're going down Main Street, and there's literally just bodies, just like piling down off at rooftop. Like, Jesus, dude.
Remember that random we were playing with, and we didn't realise how good he was, because he went into this building on his own when we saw loads of red dots, and we're like, oh my god, what's he doing? He's gonna get us all killed. And he came back out about 30 seconds later, all dead. They were all dead.
Yeah.
There's a zombie outside.
Oh,
yeah, I can hear the bullets.
You get those style of players, mate. Like I said, I would always say so sometimes you worry about certain people. You know what I mean? It's not like it's an
cool
insult.
as
It's just
hell.
certain people. You sort of get a gist of their skill level. It's like if I
Yeah.
see like 8 dots and I see Brendan there, I'm like, oh fuck, dude, 2 teams, Brendan. Oh, yeah, I'll be worried. Like, watch out, you're about to get your ass whooped, dude. And obviously, once you get a general gist of people's skill level, it's like whereas like Ali's mate, like we played a few games with that Danny Warden. I'm like,
Yeah.
I see 8 dots around Danny. I'm just like, I feel sorry for 8 dots. I'm like, you poor guys are about to get dick slapped by a single player. I said that's
It's
definitely
like
one of the most
Aragorn
prominent shows
walking
I think I've
towards the
seen on the.
orcs.
That's it. It's like we've got him, boys. It's 8 on 1. I'm like, yeah. That's the problem. Mate. You only brought 8. I think that's the most
Wait a minute.
dominant
Wait a
shot I've
minute.
seen. Like on a Call of Duty recently is in Warzone anyway. Like the battle royale side. That time when we were playing with Danny, and like I said, he had that team and he kept buying people back.
Yeah, I
And
don't
he,
think so.
I think he ended up wiping out the same 3 people like 4 times in a row. His teammate kept buying them back, and Danny had just opened them again. He just wipe out like 3 quarters of team again, and then his mate would buy them back. They'd come back. Until I think by end of it, didn't he? He had he killed them that many times in that quick succession. Like the last guy just stopped doing buybacks and he just jumped in a car and drove off. He just get it up as a backup.
He's like, I'll get him
I
this
think
time.
it'll look better with that bulletproof glass. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that.
I'm like, yeah. Because they were all dressed as John Wick, weren't they? Because we were taking this. I'm like, see, that's the problem. See,
Yeah.
you brought 4 John Wicks to the party. We brought a Danny Wheels.
Okay,
But what,
now.
NGG, bottom at wall needs fixing. Yeah, that don't surprise me. There's always breaking ports at wall down there, the twats.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll the wall will get fixed. There we go. Top floor
Yeah,
is now all wood.
it'll, it'll take them a good while to get through, because obviously that's why we built it for like 3 blocks fixed, so they can't just
Yeah,
they can't
breakthrough.
just absolutely smash the base. And yeah, it's going to take them a while to get.
Which
Because I think they
eventually,
won't be able to do it.
eventually we're gonna have to turn that off though, because it's like, dude. I mean, it's like, dude. I mean, this is a building, like, series or whatever. It's like,
Yeah, I
dude,
can turn him
I'm
off.
the
perfectly happy
zombies.
for.
Yeah.
Well, because it's causing more work. Then it's like,
Yeah.
dude, and there's no point in having them,
Yeah.
because
No,
it's like
that's fine.
I mean, it just damages what we've already done. And it's like, dude, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just my take on it. I mean,
Nah, I've got no issue with zombies being
Yeah,
turned off,
yeah,
mate.
yeah.
Like I said, I ended up doing that on my the little like made up universe we did, like where I'm doing a lot of buildings from that universe to sort of like like visual representation and shit. Like I've been constructing a lot of them in my solo game, and yeah, like I ended up turning them off on that, mate, because like as I was doing the MDM industries that I've been building, like the amount of times, mate, every 2 minutes I'm having to stop building to go back
yeah,
downstairs to
yeah,
wipe out zombies because they're smashing my shit up. I'm like, do you know what? No, I'm just disabling them because it's just
Yeah.
obviously it's a building thing I'm doing. I don't really care about fighting zombies on that one. It's literally just about the building. So I'm like, yeah, having to stop every 2 minutes to go and kill another fucking random wandering smashing my shit up. I'm like, nah, I'm just turning them off.
yeah. Well, and the thing is, on my impossible build that I'm doing, I turned them off from the get go, and the crazy thing about it, is even though you turn zombies off, you can't turn the animals off. And my damn landmine field around, my military detainment facility,
Mm.
dude. The animals were always wandering in there, blowing themselves up, and it's like, oh my god, dude! I've been working, boom, boom, literally all over the place. And it's like, man, come on. So now I got it completely fenced off and they can't get in there. So it's like, okay, all right, now we're good to go. But yeah, now Hill's a pain in the ass. So, but the thing is, I wasn't certain how Horde Night would work because
You don't get them, mate. If you've got
No.
zombies
Yeah,
turned
yeah,
off,
yeah,
mate,
yeah,
like
yeah,
Yeah.
you'll still get the odd night effects, but nothing
yeah, yeah.
actually like
You've
comes.
had that
Well, let's
already,
see,
haven't you?
yeah, and I've already figured that out. But no, I mean, I didn't know beforehand, and I was like, dude, I ain't taking no chance. I literally got my gyrocopter, fucking drove like nowhere, even in the same zone. I was like, no, because dude, these dickheads ain't tearing up my shit, and then
Yeah, I mean,
literally nothing, and it's like, okay, all right,
I,
cool, all right, we can deal with that.
I got sick of animals. I had the same problem, mate, even after I turned zombies off, because obviously I'm building it desert area, like MDN Industries. It's sort of like in the desert area. It's sort of like you're like a, so it's basically, obviously for the purposes of what the building does. I put it in a
Yeah,
secluded area, but I'm forever getting
Nothing
the
cynical,
fucking
I'm sure.
coyotes. I'm getting, oh no, purely the most honourable of deeds.
Yeah.
I got sick of coyotes and mountain lions like fucking setting off my mines and like interrupting me when I'm trying to build. They'd be randomly attacking me. So I've got to the stage where I've basically just put I, I've put like a square of 14 centimeters around the build I'm currently building. So I'm like that sorts that problem out. So that way, while if any random fucking coyote or mountain lion does come across it, it's
Oh.
fine because it's got 14 it's got 14 SMG turrets to get through.
dude, man,
I'm like, there we go. That solves that problem.
dude, I was just thinking back of old fucking like the real old cartoons from like what the fuck was it? Warner
Like,
Brothers or
like
whatever.
Wally Coyote and all
Uh,
that.
yeah, well, yeah, and Acme and all that shit.
Yeah,
Because,
yeah.
dude, I was like, how funny would it be to stand on this side, which is about to collapse, and drill that shit? I was like, no, but yeah, it made me chuckle for a second. And got 23 lurkers. Love the lurkers.
Nice.
Love him.
I absolutely love how well all channels have been doing lately. It's
Yeah,
like I said,
yeah.
the support you guys have been showing us is absolutely like
Food.
yeah, much
Yeah, yeah.
much love. Like greatly
Oh,
appreciated, people.
tuna fish gravy on toast.
Holy shit,
Like
that's still falling.
you've really been you've really been stepping up with that support in the last couple of weeks, and it's fantastic, people. Like seriously, it really is.
It is. We salute you.
Definitely,
Yeah, I think that will look a
definitely.
lot better.
But yeah, like I said,
And
I'll let you take care of that art shell, Paul, and then once you've got that done, I'll
this balcony will definitely not be for the faint of heart.
Are you extending yours?
Well, I mean, I'm making it too, like I originally suggested. But the reason I say it won't be for the faint of heart is because I'm using the bulletproof glass. That way you can see directly down the fucking
Oh,
the thing. So it's like,
that's a great
yeah,
idea.
this ain't for the faint of heart. Because it's like, dude, I'm afraid of heights in like real life, and it's making me a little bit uneasy.
Oh man,
So
I remember back in the day, mate. But back when I was a bit younger, before I started doing a lot of free running and stuff, mate, I used to be shit scared of heights when I was a
ah,
kid.
fuck.
I remember being in this hotel in Spain, and it had like the elevator fucking floor was glass, and
Oh,
yeah, I never even looked at the floor when I first got on it, mate. I must have rode it about 5 times before I even realised, because obviously you're looking up, aren't you? I mean, I'm not really
yeah.
staring at my feet, so. But yeah, the first time I actually looked down and I realised I jumped out of my fucking skin. I shit myself. I'm like, fucking, I'm like, you cannot be doing shit like that to people. I'm like, now you give me a fucking heart attack.
um,
Just look down and you can literally see like all like 36 floors all the way to the floor. Like now.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
Fuck
minute.
actually,
that.
yeah. If we do it on the app, if we actually
No.
do it on the top, then I've got a shape in mind.
Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, do it wherever you want, mate. Like I
Okay,
said,
yeah.
you're usually better
'Cause I'll
out
just be
at
looking
shell.
down
You,
on
you
these
usually do
stills,
better
so
designs than I
okay.
do. So if you want to take care of that, I'll
So maybe we'll just create a little hallway between the hospital and the crematorium.
that would make sense.
Right. Okay. So something a little bit like.
Crematorium. I watched a YouTube video the other day where somebody were exploring an abandoned one of them. It was quite amusing. I love his mate's logic. Hear a noise, it's like, don't worry, it might not be spirits, for all you know, it could be an axe murderer. I'm like, that does not make me feel any fucking better, dude. Like, yeah, don't worry about it. It might not be ghosts, so don't you're scary like that. It might just be some fucking lunatic who's looking to hack you to pieces. I'm like, I fail to see how that's going to make your mate feel any more at ease. That's not a very reassuring. That's not a great trade up.
Yeah, you might not get hacked to death. You might have your skin peeled off.
Yeah, so I'm like, yeah.
Well, that doesn't
that.
differentiate though, because it's like ghost or the crazy person could do either of those.
That's true.
I mean,
That's
like,
it.
you have to be
Yeah.
a little bit more specific.
It's like I said, that's it. My mother didn't raise no heroes. I know at one point, before we split shit, Steph wanted to go and do like one of those like like fucking haunted things, like the most haunted buildings in area. You go and explore them and shit like on a tour, and I'm like, just be perfectly aware. You want to aware, like if anything pops out, there's gonna be a Gallagher shaped hole between me and every building until I'm back home. Like you are aware that's what's happening, right? Like you don't be expecting none of this. Oh, killer, save me! Like no. Any fucker jumps out with a machete, there's going to be a me-shaped hole in every wall between here and home. Like, let's just get that shit clear.
But let's just quickly have a race. I just want to make sure that I'm still faster than you. Yep, I am. Cool.
Oh, that's it. I remember we were having that conversation with Brendan and that lot when he's about, oh, Michael Myers were real. I'm like, it's fine. I don't have to run at Michael Myers, mate. It's like, why not? I'm like, all me and MDN's got to do, mate. We've just got to outrun you.
When I was little, my mum's friend told me and her nieces and nephews that the Texas Chainsaw Massacre dude had moved to England after we'd watched the film.
Oh no, fuck what?
Come on.
I mean, I get it because it's a parody. It's always like you get a lot of horror movies that do with the tropes because it's you expect it, don't you? Like no, it's like the dumb thing.
That's great.
But I can't get into those movies, mate. It breaks realism, like when it's got no logical sense to a movie.
Okay,
like I can't really enjoy them and get into it because I'm like, yeah, these movies it's like, oh yeah, some crazy killers killed like 17 teenagers. Noise in the basement. We should go check that out. I'm like, really? Like that's your initial thought when you hear crazy killer, weird noise in the basement. You should go look at that. Like, no. That's not how this shit's going down.
Wait a minute. Maybe.
I've seen horror movies. I know how that shit's gonna turn out.
What up, Jensen?
I've got a better plan. You throw me keys to your car. I go get in the car, start the engine, then you go check out the basement.
Alright. Can we have that curve?
I'm the asshole that pats him up back and I'm just like, yep, good luck with that, son. See ya.
Wait a minute.
Alright, fuck that shit. Nope, not happening.
I think that could work.
I'm one of them people more like that. I don't ever like on YouTube. There's like a little sketch thing where it's like veterans versus horror movie characters. There's like this big fat guy with this massive beard. I'm like, he's my type of
So
dude in a
what you
horror movie.
building?
That'd be me. Like he shoots like a
I'm
Michael Myers
doing the
representative, and obviously Michael Myers always gets back up, doesn't he?
Yeah, he
It's
always
outdoor
like
gets back
patio
up.
right now, Jensen. So
like he shoots him a couple of times with a gun to like knock him off this balcony, and then rather than just leaving him, he then walks to the end of the balcony with his M60 and empties the entire 100-round magazine. Like, that's me. He's my kind of dude. He's got my logic on go.
okay, got
Oh, you shot him 5
25.
times. Do you think he's dead? You should check his pulse. Just empties his entire mag into his face first, and then checks his pulse. I'm like, yes, he's my type of dude. He's on my wavelength.
Glass floor is crazy. Yeah, Brandon. Yeah. Cause dude, legit in real life, dude, I'm afraid of heights, and it's like, dude, I get a little bit, dude, I can feel my pulse, rising just a wee bit. It's like, yeah. I want to do
Oh
something
no.
fancy and have an overhanging pool surrounded by glass off a scraper. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up the phone because that message was a wee bit long.
Oh no. I used to be terrified of heights, but I eventually got over that. I got to the stage like when I was younger.
Skyscraper
We used to
LL.
we'd play a lot of tiggy in local area, like down in old flats and stuff like that, mate. I ended up at stage where I was flying up and down drain pipes, fucking jumping top to top, like yeah, like
Well, I think some people can get over it, and then for some people,
oh man,
they can't,
Yeah, yeah.
and
there's certain fears, mate. I think you can't. Or it's not as easy
and
to get over. It's like I got over my fear of heights, but I'm still even to this day, mate. I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking 37, and even now, mate. Like if I go to the beach with kids, if I can't see the bottom of water,
Yeah.
I'm not going in it past my weight, mate. Like Steph and Mikey and stuff, and everyone, Mark and all lads like we used to go to the beach with. They'd all swim right into ocean. Like he's been with me loads of times. Like I'll go as far as it's up to my waist. I ain't going any fucking deeper than that. If I
Um,
can't see the floor, I ain't going no deeper. Like to my
yeah.
waist, and that's I'm fucking done.
I don't go past my
yeah.
knees. I don't go past my knees.
Well, dude, I mean,
Open body
have,
water. Ooh.
oh fuck, damn it, there goes the legs. But no, I mean, as I was saying though, I was like, dude, with some people, it's the fear, and some people it's the phobia, and
Yeah.
you know, dude, like dude, the U.S. Army thought that they could fix that shit with me, and dude, they learned otherwise. So yeah,
So I
OMG,
used to
I
get a lot
was
of permits.
typing "Don't fall."
It's like you used to do cliff jumping and stuff in Spain. I'm like, yeah, but the place where I was doing cliff jumping, like, yeah, it's only like 20, 30 meters deep, but the water's that clear, you can literally see like down to coral floor. You know what I mean? Like you can see it. I'm like British oceans, we like usually you can't fucking see you once it goes past your ankles. I'm like you'd never get me off that cliff. Like you'd have bob up and no up. I'd take one look at that water. If I couldn't see it flying, I'd be like, yeah, that's not happening, mate. Sorry.
Yeah, you used to
Looks
jump
like
into dirty canals.
Brendan says the same. He says if he can't see the bottom either, he's not going past the shore.
Yeah, that's me, mate.
Do
Yeah,
this.
I can relate to that, bro. I can relate
Yeah,
to that.
I I typically don't have a problem with water. I mean, it's just snakes and and uh ah and heights. Wait a minute. Do we have fucking three?
I don't know. Heights have bothered me for years. I've never been bothered by any animals per se, but like I said, I think for me, I think that's the only. It's not really a fear; it's more of a phobia, like a proper panic. You know what I mean? Like a
Yeah.
proper panic sets in. Like if I go past my waist and I can't see floor, I'm proper fucking like freeze up panic mode. Like it absolutely terrifies the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Which is weird because when I was like 12, 13 year old, we used to go like where the free where to like River and Canal is at like back at Rotherham. Like I used to fucking backflip off at bridge. We used to go backflipping off at bridge into Canal. I'm not sure where that fear came from, but yeah, noticed it one time we were on holiday, and I went out into the ocean like having a little swim, and like it got up to like the bottom of my
There
chest
we
area,
go.
and I proper fucking froze up. Man, I was stiff as a board. I
I
proper
guarantee you that's
froze
what
up
I
right
need.
bad. Like,
That
yeah, no,
shit right there.
fuck that.
What was
Glass
that?
curved. I guarantee you that was what I was looking
What
for.
was that enchantment on the craft? Something stiff as a board. Why is a feather stiff as a board?
Yeah, that was me, mate. I shit, you know, I don't even know why. Like I said, I couldn't tell you, man. I don't know where phobia came from. But I thought out, mate, and I proper just, yeah, I froze fucking solid. My mate basically had to, my
Yeah,
mate basically
Jason's
had to drag me
gaming,
out to the water.
smacking the like button like they owe him money. you you show them who your who their bitch is. No way,
That's
that
it,
make
man.
you the
That's it.
bitch. You show them who your bitch is. That's it. That's it.
That's it. Slap it up, mate. Slap it up.
Oh man, we were talking about you earlier. We were like, oh man, we wish Jensen was here so we could ask him a question.
Yeah, we were doing some interior stuff. And like,
Yeah.
where's Jensen, man? Where is he?
That
Well,
like
I like
button's
this.
calling me daddy. um,
Oh, I just shuddered at that.
you don't want to call Jensen your daddy?
I've never. I don't kink shame, mate.
I know
I'm
you don't
fairly
like it.
open-minded. I'm fairly open-minded. I'm a pretty kinky person. I'll be first to admit, but there's certain things that just like the whole idea of some bird calling you daddy while you're at it, like no, just no.
Are you making notes?
That to me is just a definite fucking no go. That right there is where the session ends. I'm telling you now, mate. Like she's actually like, oh, give it to me, daddy. I'm like, that's where it ends. Done.
Not your cup of tea either. Yeah. I mean, I'll do it as a joke, but yeah, I would. It would be weird, wouldn't it? It would be weird. I think it's like I don't know what my reaction would be if someone did it before Violet. Like, I'm not sure if it's just because we're now dad, actually our dads.
Yeah, it's just weird, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's just weird.
Dude, I don't know. I mean, dude, I'm not a father, and it's like, yeah, it's
You're not a fan
kind
either.
of,
Weird, isn't it?
yeah. Dude,
Yeah,
it's just, I mean, dude, I mean, dude, well, I ain't gonna say it's weird, but it's not my cup of tea. I mean,
Yeah.
we'll
like I
just
said,
leave it at
mate.
that. I mean,
Like I
okay,
said, mate, I'm saying,
that
mate,
is
like
looking
I
good.
don't kink shame. I'm a fairly kinky person. I'm open-minded. I've experimented with a lot of things when it comes to that side of life, but there's certain things that I just, yeah, it's like my mate proper loves it. He's really into it, and when he's telling me stories about him and his
Do
girlfriend,
it,
and it's like,
non-gamer girl. Do
if
it.
it'll be like, oh yeah, last night, mate, like I was spanking, and she's like, oh, daddy, and I'm like, I just proper cringe. I'm like, that'd be it, mate, like instant turn off. I'm like, no, that's it, done. Like you are getting jack shit tonight, love. It is no done.
I bet
Like
I
you
bet
are not
Vicky used to
getting
say it to Mark.
anything.
I bet Vicky used to say it to Mark.
Oh no.
He's definitely a guy that I reckon he's definitely a guy that likes that.
I've never. I don't kink shame, but there's certain kinks I've never understood. I'll be honest with you. It's like foot fetishes. I've never like if that's what you're into, good for you, man. Fucking live your life, enjoy it. But I dare say I've never seen a gorgeous bird walk into a nightclub and instantly thought, look at toes on her. Yeah, I mean,
And if you are
that's never
joining
been a
us,
mindset I've been in.
welcome to the line.
Yeah, we have a lot of random conversations in these chats, don't worry about it. Like, you might be thinking, this is a bit of a weird conversation. For us, this is about normal. I'll be honest with you. This is about a normal conversation.
They've been weirder.
No gamer, daddy. Oh no,
Yeah, I knew
no,
it.
no, kitty, no, no. Oh.
Weird in real life, but
Mm.
joking around, it's funny usually. Yo, Obi-Wan, how
No,
you
no,
doing, man?
no.
How's it going? Just got off work. Nice, nice, nice. How long were you working for today, mate? I'll never get a.
Oh, what a
Yeah. No,
show!
no, 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 no. Definitely not. Sexy and bunions. Oh, exactly. uh,
Ooh!
I mean, don't get me
Ooh!
wrong. There are certain phrases that do make me chuckle. Like it's not really, something I'd use, but they do make me laugh. Like I remember when you were that one at TA's once, when your mate turned around to you, like, what are you doing this weekend? Is
yeah.
I'm gonna go and smash I'm gonna smash
Oh,
a
mate.
pasty.
To this day, I still love that. I'm gonna go home and smash a pastry. No, smash a
I have heard it
pasty. Smash
described
a
in many
pasty.
ways, mate, but I'm like I've heard it described in many ways, but that's definitely a new one for me.
Oh, it's like my actual shooting in Call of Duty. This.
Yeah, we've got a small order outside coming towards the wall. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to. Oh, we've got a radiated arsehole smash spawn. Get out of there. Go away. We've just repaired those walls, you jackass.
Yeah, I might get rid of them for next. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go a bit closer.
Ah.
Oh my gosh, it's up here!
Third time's a charm. That's it, mate. That's it.
Oh my gosh, in
How you
hospital!
doing, Jensen, mate? How you doing? Oh shit, I'm out of bullets. Ah! Fudge your duck. That is not good. Let's
Oh, screamers are gone anyway.
I think they're dead.
yeah, we've got a small horde out back, mate.
Alright. Okay, alright, that.
That's a bit better shooting. There we go. That's Did you kill
Yeah,
that guy that fell into the hole?
the screamers were up here.
Yeah, did you kill the guy that fell? Yeah, you got him, didn't you? Yeah, I'm gonna say one fell into the hole.
Oh, guy fell in
Yeah,
the
he's
hole.
dead. Cool.
How
He's
far
dead.
are we
I think
taking that ledge?
I think that'll do. About
Yeah,
decent
I'd take
lineup
it to
that should
this
do. We
take
want
it
to
to this
get
pillar then, GG. And then we're
yeah,
gonna
because we want a space obviously so we can admire
the Death King.
our humble
Yeah,
abode.
everyone has the right to unlike the other dual floor buildings, ours isn't gonna be surrounded by
No, it's not
this.
dedicated. She can't back out at all.
Nah.
How dare you?
Alright, so that is.
MGM put you in a
My
hole for a reason.
ass.
Like, stay there, man. Stay there.
How the fuck do you call that modern? That doesn't look modern. That looks like trash.
How you doing, Jensen? Dude, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the nut house. But yeah, we're on about your awesome decorating skills earlier, mate. We're
Rubs
trying to
me
figure
the
some
wrong
out.
way.
Like,
Fucking hell, Jensen.
we're trying to figure out a way to sort of like makeshift build something, and we were like, "Where's Jensen? I bet he knows a couple of parts that freaking like makeshift build this."
Yeah.
But no, Kitty, no, just no. We will have none of that daddy crap. No, that is a. Yeah.
That's why I said you're making notes.
Like you are not getting no dance while that's coming out. Ugh. I do owe you a slow dance. I did say that.
Alright, what about
You will have a
leather?
slow dance. Just be perfectly aware that if daddy comes out your mouth, you slow dance. That dance instantly ends that second. It is done.
About leather.
But I do owe you a slow dance. I did promise you a dance. I owe you a dance. You will have a dance. Trust me, I've got no issue dancing. I'm not one of these guys that needs to be piss paralytic to dance. I just need any excuse to get up on the dance floor and arm up.
Mm.
Not that I'd call what I do dancing, to be honest with you, quite frankly.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't need much incentive to give it a go. Like I can slow dance, but if you're about like actual dancing like I would not call what I do dancing.
I guess that doesn't look too bad.
As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters.
Okay, alright, let's get rid of that one.
That's the thing, mate. That's it. It's all about having a good time, man.
Alright.
Kill a lot of zombies now. Can I get back to Right, I'm gonna start getting the pieces I need for this this furnishing that we're doing. What building you're building, mate? I'm gonna
There we go.
get the pieces ready now that we've dealt with random inconsiderate zombies. So I'm gonna smash the wall up.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Like if you assholes could stop smashing the crap out the wall, that would be much appreciated.
Up to 28 lurkers. Just want to go ahead and
Nice.
say thank you so
Very
much.
nice.
You guys are awesome.
Hmm.
Greatly appreciate the support across all the channels.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
those
kinda
damn
sitting on
zombies
18, which
keep
is
on
sort
fucking...
of where it's been up and down most at
Dude,
night. It's been like 15
They
to 18.
fucking broke in
I'm happy with
somewhere.
that.
I know they did.
Yeah, they got up here.
Yeah, well, we just had some up here, mate. We just had I think Mike
No,
had to kill
no,
us
no.
screaming inside hospital.
There's yeah, they definitely broke in somewhere right there, because that zombie just disappeared. All right.
Like on these things, the cheek.
Shit, there's another one right there.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
You know, what are they?
Mm.
Being relatively quiet most stream with zombies.
There we go. All
Apart from
up
that
to
one
29.
dog that paid us a visit.
Nice.
Oh, what time is it?
Okay, we got zombies way the hell up there.
No idea, dude. No idea. I'll be honest with you.
About to be midnight.
Ah! Overshot just a wee bit. There we go. That was dead on the money.
Jensen's Gaming. Usually everywhere. Oh, not wrong with that, mate. Not wrong with that.
Yeah, man.
Woo!
Not wrong with being a little bit of everywhere.
You stay still, fucker.
Just
oh
pulling.
yeah, exciting news.
There we go.
I don't know if I don't think I've mentioned it yet to you guys.
Pop
but,
goes the weasel, bitch.
my
Oh shit, dude, that
my,
gets
my,
my
my
jollies off.
my the other YouTuber
Oh,
got like the
man.
music side of things.
That shit was
I had some
awesome.
other YouTuber over there who also does music. Send me a random message, and in a couple of months when he gets back off vacation, he wants to do a collab with me.
Oh, brilliant.
That's freaking awesome.
That is really good.
All right, let's go in there and check out the.
Maybe that'll be the channel that takes off.
It's like, would you mind? It's like listening to all your stuff. It's like the little side of stuff. He's like, I personally do more the music. I do lyrics, but it's more the music. I'm listening to a bit of his stuff. He's like, I do more the music side of things. He's like, so I think it'd be cool to like collab and I do the music, you do the lyrics, and I'm like, yeah, man, that sounds pretty freaking
Nice.
pretty wicked, man. Like,
Yeah, that's
I'm down for
excellent. Guyver,
I'm like, yo,
could you just put a support pillar below me, please?
yep.
Thank you. I have a.
Give me a sec. You've already got one that comes down, so I'll do it in wood so I can pick it back up if need be. I'll stick you a couple of support pillars down.
All right, there we go.
Oh, I can't do that one. I've got to
Alright, that
pick that
got
up from the floor.
that looking to like it's supposed to. Man, fucking zombies.
So if I do that, there, I bring that down. There you go, mate.
Thank you. Also, it's not.
You've got 2 support pillars underneath you, mate.
I need a
Yeah,
There you
rah
go, mate.
rah rah. I am scary. I am zombie. Yeah, fuck yourself, asshole. God damn it. Yeah, they fucked this shit up bad. Fucking pricks.
Are they smashing it up, mate?
No, dude, they completely pounded through our 3 fucking steel walls. Yeah. They've made an entry
Oh,
into the
wow.
fucking thing.
not
So,
The
yeah.
absolute,
not good.
the absolute twats.
Yeah. Could they be any more annoying?
Tell you, man.
How far did they
Just
fucking go
rude.
down?
My God, rubs me the wrong way. Tell you what, that's some Lord of Salt level
Okay, that's
jokery there.
I'm gonna have to remove one of those strips of wall, mate.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. That
Just
just
because
gave me a fucking
I'm a twat for it
idea.
looking symmetrical, and it's not symmetrical. I'm gonna have to remove like one strip of blocks out of way.
I like that little fucking zombie tunnel. Yeah, dude, this area looks cool as shit. There could be something built right here, something hidden. Yeah,
All
okay,
right,
alright.
no worries,
I'm
Kitty.
not
No worries.
certain what's getting built, but yeah, we're definitely going to fucking use
One,
this
two,
area.
three. Wait, hang on. Is she going?
Yeah, she's off. Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah,
2, 3,
yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
MDM says
9.
goodbye.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I guess I want it
Yeah.
to be 8.
Put like a fucking like a. You know what? No, just fucking dig into that shit and burrow it out a little bit. I think this should look cool as hell. I like that.
Sounds like he's cooking.
Yeah, I definitely like that.
Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Where the hell's my
And
chopper
then 1,
gonna
2,
go?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No worries.
So we need to we need to bring this in one. Ah,
For the new viewers, give you guys an idea of what we're doing.
the
This
aerial
thing is
tour.
literally the biggest building project on YouTube.
Right, so right,
Okay, and we'll go down to
1,
the
2,
harbor
3,
right there,
4, 5,
which I'm literally getting pretty close to having done.
6.
It's just I'm having structural problems with the crane, so yeah, it's being a real pain in the ass. But yeah, this is our harbor right here that we've built. It's got ladders for if anybody falls into the water, safety whatnot.
3, 4.
And eventually we're gonna have a big ass garage door up there where this will be the shipping and receiving area up there. And we're going to build a car. Yeah, buddy. I know your broken leg, man. Homie, I'm sorry. That shit annoys me too. But eventually, we're going to have oh, damn it. Eventually, if the zombies will leave us alone, we're going to have a cargo ship that lines up like right over
There you go, mate.
here
You've got a
along
structural
this
auto your
long area.
stabilize shit when you
Nice.
get up to that bit, mate.
Do you want to have a look at a chapel?
But yeah, we've dredged this out right here, made it like
Chapel?
real deep,
Yeah, it's a
because
crematorium, isn't it?
try to
Yeah,
stick with like
it is.
realism and whatnot, because a cargo ship ain't going to be able to fit through like this shit right here, because you can see it's not very deep. So we dredged it out and made it a lot deeper. That way a cargo ship could get in and out though. But yeah, this right here is going to be where the cargo ship goes. And that right there is our overhead crane. Who is you and where are you at? There you are. Ah, yeah, buddy, come on. Come to the shore, since I can't fire underwater. Alright, where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Alright, now back to what I was doing. Yeah, that right there is our loading crane. There we go. Complete with, it's a tracked loading crane. They don't have, like a lot of wheels or whatever, so I got these like a little, big wheels and these small ones right here to kind of, simulate, rollers and whatnot. But yeah, this is our overhead crane. And in the center here, uh, I've been trying to, put a support from here over to here, and in the middle there will be the crane operator's house. That way he can raise and lower, the crane, the cargo from the ship over here or the semi. But yeah, dude, even using steel, that thing's up so high, you know, the structural integrity just isn't there. So I tried to use these steel, like little cylinder cables right here to go all the way up there, connected to this to kind of use this as support, and even that's not sufficient. So it's a wee bit of a pain. Uh, all of our shipping containers. There we go. And we'll get ready to show you what the other guys are doing inside. Got our little forklift there. And yeah, we'll head inside and show you what the other guys have done. This right here, I've mainly did this right here, and the stuff inside the other guys have mainly did because I haven't really been inside. Okay, all right, let's get back in there. Get in the chopper.
Right. Ah, that's what I was looking for.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, I always get it wrong which style corner I want. I want the one that points outwards. I'll get the one that points inwards, and
Okay. These houses on the top level, they're for the well-to-do people, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. These quarters right here, guys, are for our upper echelon people. The uppity ups. The people that got all the money. They're pretty massive.
Okay.
This right here is made by one of our honorary. Well, she's not a Death King, but she's one of our honorary Death Queens, Amber Tuber. She real big into Minecraft, and she made that little Death King heart, so pretty sweet.
We adopted it for the hospital.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah,
nice,
yeah. Put some heart. Put a couple of them on there.
nice. I'm just doing a real quick tour of this to show guys, and then I'm gonna head down there because I haven't been down there in a while, so I need to give it a wee bit look over. Come on, buddy. Alright, let's eat something and drink something, and maybe that will help with stamina. I know stamina is going to be kind of screwed anyways because I got a broken leg, but hopefully it's a little bit better. Alright, there we go. Ooh, got a little fireplace going on there and whatnot. And not all these are, built out, because, dude, there's so many tasks we're doing. We'll start doing one thing and then, move on to something else. And, uh, yeah, this project will literally be a long, long, long project. So,
Oh yeah.
uh, yeah,
With some help from Guyver Girl. Oh, is that what you're calling yourself now? Guyver Girl. Guyver Girl. Ah. Oh, I don't like it in here. Mm-mm.
that right there, I guess it's supposed to be a coat rack. Yeah, this is a coat rack. Pretty certain. Got nice little zillies, got trash bins, a little hot tub or a sauna or jacuzzi, whatever you prefer to call. I think it'll be more like a jacuzzi or a hot tub.
Oh dear, is that what it is now? Is it Gareth Girl? Have we changed it? Have we?
Could change the YouTube handle. I need
Yeah, this is just bare right now.
cobblestone.
Looks like that one's a little bit lived in. Oh, nice. Look at that. Medicine cabinet. That looks pretty cool. Dude, guys, the one thing in which I've talked about this with Guyver there, and pretty certain I've also mentioned it to MDN there. Dude, this right here, that's one thing that irks the shit out of me. That, and that right there. It's like, dude, these are supposed to be like, the upper echelon, and dude, this thing looks like it's set out, in Fallout 4 for like 20 plus years or whatever. It's like, no, I want something nice and clean, but it just, it's a little pet peeve. It's like, come on, how hard would it be to have two
Oh yeah.
versions,
Yeah. The baths,
It's
yeah.
well, the bath, the sink,
Yeah.
the toilet, it's like, man,
What we were
come
saying
on.
earlier, there's something else as well we was talking about earlier. The beds. Beds. Why can't hospital beds, why can't you have clean hospital beds?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. Got a
I
little
think it has a
mailbox there
certain
and
ring to it.
everything.
That's what I think, NG. I think it's got a certain ring to it.
All right, let's run down there and grab our chopper and go to the second floor. Are you guys on the first or second floor?
Uh,
Second, mate. We're on
Second.
top.
Okay.
As it currently stands.
I
Oh,
can't. Oh my. Oh, there it is. Oh wow. There we go.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Ah. Somebody's chopper's in
Gonna
the
get.
way.
It's gonna get painted anyway.
Is that one mine? Nope. Oh, nope. It's the locked one. Alright. I might have left a chopper here or there.
Just want to say a huge thank you to everyone that's watching right now. And if you are new to the stream tonight, we are currently building a crematorium on one of the many facilities that we have to provide for a self-sustained society such as this one. I've got a boy Raven there, just cleaving my head off.
Okay, there we go.
We are working on the biggest 7 Days to Die project on YouTube.
And if you guys wonder why the building blocks, because we like to see it, in person before we commit to it. Because there's been so many times we've built stuff before, we learned, built stuff out of steel, because that's the strongest materials. And then after seeing it in person, it's like, that doesn't look so hot. And then literally you gotta smash out. And dude, this auger, I got like all the top upgrades for the auger, and it still takes a while to, bash that thing out. So it's like, yeah, so it's just easier to put it down in the wood blocks. That way we can see it and visualize it and build it out. And then once we, commit to it, it's like, okay, yeah, that's a solid structure right there. I like that. Then we just upgrade it to steel.
Yeah, exactly what he just said.
So.
Die, bitch.
Is this the chimney right here?
Yes.
Yeah, there's actual like chimney things, right?
No.
All right, where the fuck is it?
I was just gonna paint. I was just gonna make it cobblestone or something.
No,
Oh.
there's like a actual
Don't make mistakes. Nah, it's a pain. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is an easy solution. You
All right,
are
well,
right.
there's chimney caps. Dude, I know I've fucking seen it somewhere. Where was it? I think it was page 68. I think it was 68. What was on page 68? The fuck? Oh, no. That's for what I was doing. The hoist and all that stuff. The chains. Man, I fucking know there's a chimney somewhere. Oh. I know damn well I seen it the other day. Car trunk. No, that's not it. Okay, guardrails. No.
How's your demo, man, coming along? Are you quite far ahead in recording, or are you like record then put out, record then put out?
Commercial coffee maker. Yeah, dude, that'd be pretty good to put in some place. Where the fuck is this at?
I get ahead right now. Oh, wow. You've only got what? Is it 2 episodes out right now? You have got ahead. Oh, I wish I could be that organized.
Okay, let's just go to the far back. And I know it's here somewhere.
I know what you're going to say. Just do it. Episode 4. All right, I'm on episode 2.
Okay, no, that's not it. Wait. Oh, nope, that's water heater. Okay, alright, never mind. I got excited for a second. I was like, oh, there it is. Nope, water heater. There it is. Okay, duct straight. Yeah, like duct or whatnot. And there's the chimney things. It's on page 69.
Ah.
No, I'm serious. Giggity. No pun intended.
Is that on the... Which section is that on?
What's that?
Which section is that on?
It's not on the section. It's just the all.
Oh, the all.
Yeah. And then you just
Ah,
click
yeah.
the page 69. I mean, it's real quick to scoot over to 69. But yeah, it's down there towards the middle. You'll see the chimney cap large, chimney cap large smoke, and then it's got the duct straight, the duct corner down, duct straight side center. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good. Also got a
Is that
radiator
on
down there.
the... Is that on the wood chip blocks?
Huh?
Is that on the wood chip blocks or is that on the create mode section?
No. Creative.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Creative. Got
Is that
the
on the bulletproof?
I think this is this is the incinerator. Did you find it?
No, which section is it on the on creative?
It's under the all section. All
How do
you
you get
do is
on the all
literally
section?
uh
Oh, you
well, I don't know.
unclick on something. Holy shit, I didn't know you could do that. Wow. Every day's a school day. 69. Let's go.
Yeah,
I could
I was probably sounds like it's not too hard to
I
find
could
it.
just oh, that's 70. Oh yes.
Dude, I like that cornered shape like that right there. I think that's pretty cool. Pretty cool design.
Oh yes. Excellent.
And eventually when we start doing the finer details, like those inside blocks right there aren't painted, uh, trust me, we'll get to that right there because dude, there's a million things, that that not only I've seen that all of us have seen, but no, right now we're just mass building though.
Oh, mass building's right.
Yeah,
I spam play over the
because
weekend to make sure I get ahead in case crap happens. Yeah, I could do that.
right here's the waiting area, and right there is where you check in. uh, yeah, oh damn. I I think we might change that right there, because I I think it maybe if we put one like out here on the side right here, we can because the computer is kind of blocking that one from there, and this one will stay open. That way they can interact with the public. But yeah, I think we'll just bash those out and build it on the side here. That way it could cover these corners and still not be affected by that computer sitting there. But leave that one open. That way they can interact with people. Got vending machines.
Uh,
Looks
that's
like
my one.
the power room. Wait, no. You said what the fuck?
The thin glass, it just break.
Yeah.
Yeah, for whatever reason, if you walk past a thin glass, it just breaks. I don't know why.
The fuck?
I know.
Guys, it's 7 days. Fucking. Yeah, dude. That's all we're saying. It's 7 days. Okay. All right. I know exactly what this is. This is Guyver's X-ray room. Yeah. This is
Oh, that's
the X-ray
devastating.
room.
So I could use a duct tape chimney, but there are chimney caps that don't align. Unless, hang on, there'll be center ones, right? There'll be center ones. There should be a center one.
Yeah, it's not the greatest X-ray
Large,
machine box. Like,
smart.
we're sort of limited by the mechanics of 7 days and shit stuff. So we
Yeah.
just sort of had to.
Yeah.
We had to just try and make a makeshift.
Yeah. Which is going to be the exact same thing that I do down there with the cargo ship. Which after I give you guys, the tour of this, I'll go down there and show you the uh, model for the cargo ship we're going to use. Oh, the stairs might need to be adjusted. Holy shit! All the medicine cabinets. I I think we might change that to I think a pill counter thing. Pill
Come
medical.
on. Oh.
I know I've seen something in there. The got those pills all across there. I think that might look a wee bit better.
Oh, yes, it's got smoke coming out of it.
Shelves. Yeah. Definitely shelves. Well, like I said, right now, Jensen, we're just like mass building out, but we'll do sort of the finer like details when we there's electronics, pharmaceutical, etc. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah. Okay, and that was that right there, and I'll show you guys the Deathkings mansion right quick. know where this is from, but let's go ahead and clean that up. Okay. And this right here, god damn it. There we go. Okay. This right here is the Deathking mansion. Nice little azalea bushes. You know, got little spotlights out here to, light up the area. Solar panels. MDN, you're the main one that did this, right, MDN?
What, the mansion?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Death
yeah,
King
yeah,
mansion.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. MDN, he's the main one that did this right here, and I gotta say, it looks pretty awesome though. So, what the fuck? Why did that break out? Or is that supposed to be? Oh wait, no, it's a window. Okay, all right. I thought it broke out there. I was like, man, what the fuck? No. Okay, all right, that's the window. Okay, all right, cool. These massive stairs, grand opulence and whatnot. I think this shit looks cool as hell. And like I said, eventually we'll put like more torches in here to kind of light up the space. I tell you the truth, I thought about like electrical lighting, but I don't know. I like the way the torch gives the shadow there. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it seems to kind of work with it. But like, this right here, that's some more busy work we gotta do. Finish that. For the greater food. the, one of our massive kitchens. Got a dance hall right here, that way you can start breaking the groove, whatnot. That's why I did half and half lighting on my cathedral. Okay, yeah, dude. The torches, Jensen. I think it just kind of looks cool, because it kind of sets that. Dude, oh my God, isn't that like a fucking $1 million view? Woo! Dude, our neighbors will definitely love us. But yeah, dude, that's like $1 million view right there. Like, dude, look at that. Shit's cool as hell.
There we go. Need to paint this. Actually, I don't know. I think I kind of like the cobblestone effect. Might keep the cobblestone effect for the slope.
Yeah.
Yeah, this side, doesn't have all that great of a view compared to the other side, but fuck it, You can still get your swerve on out there, live life to the fullest. You know
We could
what?
always remove
Bear.
that landscape out there.
Bear. Alright, there we go. Alright, bear rug. Yeah, I think a bear rug would look pretty awesome right there.
Oh, I'd love a bear rug.
Okay, Alright, we got bear rug. Okay,
You can make a bear rug?
I just put one. There we go. Nice. We got bear rug. Yeah, nope. Okay, I gotta break that out. Okay, alright, let's try again. Okay, the door is right there. So we want
You should have more stability now for you on top, mate. I've built a few interior walls to keep stability up also.
Nice. What are you doing inside? Let's have a look.
Okay, there we go. Alright, got the bear rug.
Oh,
And,
lovely.
Brandon, the scale of this place is crazy. Like 1-to-1. Yeah, dude, man, it's wild.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, the chapel.
Hmm?
chapel.
You want a chapel in here?
Yeah.
Got
What
nice
about
little
that?
bookshelves. Nice little
How
sitting
much?
area right here to,
How big are you wanting this chapel?
just chill out.
Just enough to fit pew. Like we could use this, knock this out. Oh, this is steel.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys geek out about this, but it's like, dude,
Knock this out.
we
These walls here.
dude, myself, MDN, and
What? This
Guyver,
wall here?
Yeah.
we geek out about this shit. It's like, dude, this is
Unless we
fucking cool.
extend it.
Brandon, it's
Extending might be
impressive, really.
easier.
Yeah, Brandon, dude, it really is. Dude, like I said, MDM,
I
dude,
think this side.
he
Have you done the
went
walls on
hard
this
on
side
this.
yet? No, because that's past the furnaces. We need that.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's all good. What I'll do is I'll knock.
And this right here is Guyver's room that we're in right now. Because
I'll knock these walls out. Sorry, man. I'll sort it.
directly below mine, and mine is right up there. The fuck?
Oh, no, it's steel in it. That's gonna take ages. Shit. Completely forgot about that. Ah!
What the fuck?
Fudgy and rubber fucking duck.
Did my bulletproof glass break? Or is the fucking thing just floating? Oh, damn it. It better not have broke. Oh, 7 days. Guyver, did you paint your room, or did somebody else do that?
No, I painted it. I decorated my bedroom.
I do. Man, I gotta like the black and the red stripe in the middle. Hell, I think that shit's pretty cool.
Thank you. But no,
Yeah.
I decorated my own room, dude.
Okay, nice. And wait,
Oh shit! I did not mean to jump off.
I thought Rage started building his out.
His is the next Guyver's, so the floor below me, I think.
Yeah. But dude, there's like literally nothing in there though.
Oh, is it not? Oh, yeah, I thought he was working on it as well.
Man, I could have swore it was, but no, dude, it's completely empty. I mean, it's got the bathtub that you built in there, but yeah, that's like literally the only thing in there, or the bathroom, I should say. Dude, that's crazy, man. I don't know why, but I could have swore he was building it though.
Yeah, me too.
And here will
Okay,
be MDN's room, and his shit got flooded from the fucking our infinity pool that we got up there. Yeah, dude, the 7-day mechanics sometimes just that's all I'll say. But yeah, no, this design right here, like the wood thing, bro. Oh shit, Brandon, dude, bro. If he did, man, he got a massive bladder. MDN, Brandon said, you went to bed. I was like, dude, if he did in that much water, man, his fucking bladder, holy shit, dude.
If he did all that just for one piss meal, all I'm going to say is he needs to lay off the energy drinks, man. He needs to get rest.
Too much beer.
Oh, okay. No. It didn't break out. All right, it's still here. Dude, that's weird. I didn't see it from down there. That's odd. But yeah, I got this little bulletproof patio right here. I haven't really decorated it out yet, because like I said, this is the first time that I've been inside here that actually started doing stuff. And the infinity pool on the top, it looks like it's not caving in anymore. It the second wide wrap is 6. Yeah. Well, that's what I mentioned to MDN earlier. well, not earlier, but in a few streams back, I was like, dude, I was like, man, I love the patio, but man, I think it needs to be out, one more, and just so we can put out like lawn chairs here
Yeah.
and shit like that. So yeah, yeah.
Sorry, people, I'm just in the camera a
Hmm.
bit so I can sort of sprawl out because sitting up like that is really starting to do my back in. So, there, that's better.
Break
There we
that
go.
out. There we
Still
go.
on cam, but I can stretch my legs out a bit and just chillax.
Great.
Okay.
Guys, I've just seen it's like 20 to 1. I need to go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right. And I'm gonna run up to the
We can
infinity
finish this off next
pool
time,
right
mate. There's
quick.
no rush.
Meet at the infinity
We,
pool.
we knew this build was going to take a while.
Yeah.
And this right here
I've
is our
extended,
infinity
I've managed to
pool.
extend that room out by 2 or 3 blocks, mate, so we should be able to build a chapel in that empty room that I had. We should be able to extend that into like a mini chapel, mate, for
Nice.
those purposes, bro. It might take me a bit of drilling, obviously, because it's all steel, but next time we're on, I'll finish that. I'll sort that out. I love the fact that it's small, you know,
Oh,
that is so fucking cool.
actually, don't be mad. What if we did make it 2 floors and the chapel was downstairs?
Mm.
And you wouldn't have to, and
I'm not, I'm not, I'm not, I'm,
we'd only have to like knock out
I'm
like
not.
6 blocks.
Okay.
I,
Dude,
I
that
wouldn't be
works.
mad by that because I could just replace those two. I could literally just knock
Oh
out
yeah, it could be there. Yeah, yeah,
these. I could just knock out these 6
yeah.
blocks here to build a
And then
staircase.
we just make a big ass chapel.
Yeah. No, I'm not mad at all. That is literally just half my workload next time we get on. So I am not angry about that.
The chapel of rest for the
Now
people that have
it's
been humbled.
simple.
You've just
Yeah.
you just cut my workload in half, dude. So no, there's no upset on
Tyler
my
looks
part.
great. Yeah. Well, like I said, Brandon, we just got, like a bunch of, fine little, details, to do. But I mean, if you look, well, I mean, you've been following us for, a hot minute. So, I mean, you've seen like a bunch of stuff we've did. But for those, that is new to the channel, we're on day 97.
Oh, that's a cool
Each
idea.
day is literally 1 hour long. So the three, well, and not even all three of us have been here the entire time because I knew
Oh,
there
that's
was a
very
time that I
cool.
was, real busy with work for about a month or so. And we've hit or miss here or there, with life events or whatever. But yeah, for 97 hours, everything that we've got done so far, I do it, man. I think it's a huge accomplishment so far. So, but still a lot to do though. Tyler looks great.
Oh,
It's all in the details. Absolute. It's all in the details. It's all in the hit. It shows you all have gotten a lot done. Heck yeah, Brandon, brother, definitely appreciate it.
you should
Okay.
show him the map view.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah, the
like the
map
map view.
view. Yeah, dude, the map view's crazy. Yeah, dude,
Also, on
this
the map
map
view, our
view.
house looks awesome because of the infinity pool. It's like it's got a blue crown.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, that does look
Yeah.
pretty cool. Nice. That's crazy. Yeah. Any changes that you make to the map, it'll show on the map or whatever, and yeah, dude, I just
Oh, look at the
like
island.
that. Yeah, and then the island, dude, I don't like how those black little dots there, which for anybody wondering, those are the shipping containers right there.
Oh yeah, they're blue.
Uh, yeah, but it's like,
Come on, Gabby,
yeah,
get in the pool.
but okay. All right, and now our annual tradition. We've the Deathkings. We've all been streaming for a few years now together, and we're missing one, which is the Rage King 34. But the first time we ever worked together, we ended with a beer, and we got away from that for a while. But we're trying to bring that tradition back. So, all right, gents.
Absolutely.
Beer.
Clink.
Pleasure as
Clink.
always,
Clink,
boys.
clink,
Clink.
clink, 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 clink.
Oh, you know what?
And
This
now we
isn't
all get wasted.
this isn't suitable attire, is it? Really?
Oh.
It says we end with a beer. Usually my guy ends with about 10, 20 beers. He's you,
Oh,
you
actually, you
usually
know
have a little
what? Keep the gloves
conversation
on.
before we
And MDN's
before
getting his freak on for you guys.
It's
Getting sauce.
before we start the stream every week, we usually have like a little 10-minute conversation prior to it, and we're usually that wasted by the time I load back up. Like when we first initially load in, my screen's still blurry like this. The next time we come on, so my guy's still like, he's in Meditown, bless him. He is in Meditown.
there you go. That's 10
cheers,
beers.
Gamer.
10 beers gone. Right then, guys. I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone that stopped by. This has been one of the more productive streams we've had for a while, so thank you to both Guyver X13 and Raven126 Entertainment as always, and Non-Gamer Girl as well.
Yep,
and to all
our
you
special
wonderful
guest.
lurkers out there, you are the foundation of all our channels, so thank you.
Aww.
And we'll see you next week.
And GG says, we love you, boys.
And welcome back to another Deathkings stream. We are playing Neom City The Line. Oh, one day later than normal, but we thought we'd have a little go on Call of Duty last night. It's been a while since we streamed together, and I think we just wanted to do something a little bit more faster and furiouser. We've got Guyver X13.
Hello, people.
And we've got Raven126 Entertainment, as always.
What up, everybody?
And potentially we'll have a fourth tonight, but we're not sure who. We'll see. If anyone wants to jump on, feel free to do so. Please remember that we're on console, so unless you're a Rage King, we'll not be jumping onto Discord chat because it affects our streams quite badly, I think.
Yeah.
So,
The
but
audio.
yeah, feel free to jump in if anyone wants to while we do have the space. I'm gonna do a tour. I don't think I've not really done a tour for a while of the base. So once I've got my usual stuff all sorted out, which I normally do within like the first minute or so of streaming, I'm gonna give you all a tour of the base. Okay. But while I do that, if you're in the chat, hi, hello, how are you? I don't think Guyver and Raven are live yet, but we will be jumping over to their videos once they are. Or I will anyway.
I'll probably go live in about 5 minutes, mate. When kids go to bed.
Yeah.
I'll wait till they're tucked away first.
Smart.
Why?
Hey.
Because that way I can get streaming properly without the chaos that is you adorable little tornadoes. That's why.
You're not a tornado.
You're not a tornado. I beg to differ, Marlical.
Definitely a tornado. Definitely a tornado.
We are tornadoes.
You're both tornadoes. Tornadoes of mess. I keep telling you, I could put your two in a freaking scientifically sterile room with nothing in it, and somehow it would still end up looking like a tornado. It's a talent you've got.
It is. They've all got it. It's a compliment, really.
Let me just quickly jump onto Uncle Mikey's stream and say hello.
Oh, mine was asking about yours today.
Oh, yeah? Oh, bless
yeah.
Yeah, Luna asked about Violet a couple of times after we met up. I think she just enjoyed having a little girl to play with.
Yeah. Well, because I said, we're going to see a couple of friends tomorrow, and she said, Una. Una.
And 2 guys.
Yeah, no, you normally said all the bad boys, aren't you? I think you just enjoyed having a little girl to play with, didn't you? Yeah.
Should be a tomboy.
But it's nice to get rid of girls, get rid of boys for a little bit.
Yeah.
She'll be a tomboy when she's older.
Dad.
Oh no, she's definitely not going to be no tomboy, mate. She loves dresses and everything pink.
Yeah.
Everything pink.
Yeah.
Everything.
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 Uncle Mikey says everything.
Oh my God.
The sheer look of disgust on her face, like that's even a question. It's like, are you questioning my logic, Uncle Mikey?
Nope, nope. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm not.
He says he agrees everything should be pink.
Yeah. There we go. Got Raven up now.
I was sat out phone earlier chatting away with one of mates, and they both decided to rickroll me in tandem.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, they worked together, mate. Andrew got a video up on YouTube without me knowing. He got the the fucking the song ready.
So, then I said not to him. He said, who's there? I said, Rick. Because he said, Rick here. And I said, Rick went, then Andrew put the song on. Da, 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 da.
I don't know if you got that, but she was basically trying to tell you. She tells a not joke. And she's like, who's there? She's like, Rick who? Rick Roll. And as she said Rick Roll, Andrew's got the volume whacked up on telly and he starts playing the song in the background. So they literally come up with a little plan together and both decided to work as a team to Rick Roll me.
Love it. Love that.
And we're going to do it every day.
They thought it was the
Okay,
best
I'm going to turn my light on.
spread, mate.
I am going to turn my light on. Oh.
Hey, no, what you got to do is come here and give me that hugs and kisses because it's bedtime. So, 1 and 2.
Uh-huh.
Not me. It's that time. Come on. Night, sweetheart.
That
See you morning.
Every kid,
Love you.
every
Very
kid
big
learns
much.
that Aw.
Millions and infinite. Right. Go get in bed.
Ah.
Straight to sleep. No messing around, which means, Andrew, I do
Okay.
not want to hear a little robotic penguin dancing or eating or messing about because it's not fucking robot penguin time, it's bedtime.
But what if it's a
No.
robot? But what if the robot penguin don't want to go to bed?
Excuse me? Where do you think you're going? I ain't had my hugs and smooches yet, little rat bag to you.
Night.
They both says night.
Yeah, it's a nice start to the stream.
Night. Sweet dreams. I see you morning.
All right, guys. So if
We
anyone's
love
in the
you.
chat right now, we're gonna have a little tour of the
How
line.
much? Millions and millions and infinite smiley for sweetheart. Night. Right, go on, bed. Let's go. Let's go and get you both tucked in. I will be back momentarily, people.
No
Go on.
worries.
But,
Right.
skedaddle, let's go.
So this is where we start the tour. So we've got our train station, which is still in the making. We've got our a train here that we made. There's holes in the wall for some reason. They've been in here, damn it.
They're everywhere.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 carriages. We just want to make it to be a 5th carriage as well. And then we're going to build like maybe 1 or 2 more of these trains. And the idea is that the trains will be in a constant loop around the line. Maybe this is ambitious about for them to get round here, but it's fine. We could have two-way train. So rather than having to turn around at the end, we could have one train on either side, and then they just go backwards and forwards, a little bit like the trams, a little bit like a tram system. Something to ponder. So yeah, that's the train station. This is pretty empty down there at the moment. There's not much to look at. And to be fair, it's going to house trains and little stations, but that'll be it. On the top floor, this is the nice floor. This is the if in our world, in the law, if you've contributed in any way, or can contribute to a higher standard in any way, doctors, scientists, etc., then you get to live on this floor. Lovely, isn't it? Look at this. Some of them get pools. Every single person gets a different house. Every house is different. This isn't decorated yet, but it will be. It will be. Every house, as you can see, different shape, different shaped rooms. It's a bit of a maze, that house, isn't it? Nice garden. We've done the garden first. I love that. This one has no garden yet, but it has been decorated inside. Float rack. Nice sized bedroom. Another bedroom. Bathroom in there. A bit tight. A bit of a tight squeeze there. Look at this living room. Huge living room. And then we've got the kitchen, which is still in the making. And then this floor gets a nice big doctor surgery. So not your hospital, but if you've got a cold, come here. Get your ass over here.
Dear.
Hello, Guyver's back.
People.
Just giving them a tour of the top floor, where
Nice.
people that have earned their place up here get to go. We're going to put some sort of recreational space here, so I guess like maybe a basketball court, maybe, or I don't know, something can go there. As you can see again, house completely decorated, completely differently to the other houses. So this is my favorite, I think. I like this one. Really like this one. I like the open planness of the kitchen. It's the only house. We don't do many buildings like that in this game. So yeah, I like that.
You
Really
usually, depending on size of the house, because you need the you sort of need the stability of the walls that make up the room to keep the roof from caving in. So you're a bit more restricted on it.
Yeah. This one is a bit more funky. What the hell? Look at the pink wallpaper, the red ceilings, the purple wallpaper, the black and white. Yeah, this is a huge bathroom.
I've got a sneaky suspicion Amber may have been up to her tricks in that house.
Maybe.
It
is very un-new.
Possibility.
It's not like maybe this should be the bathroom, and this should be. Yeah, I think this should be the bathroom, and this should be the bedroom. I would do it that way. We've got these dotted about. So as you just heard, Guyver mentioned Amber. She plays Minecraft and likes to dot the Minecraft hearts around. Another house, completely differently decorated, huge kitchen. Oh, lovely kitchen. Nice bathroom here.
Yeah, that is a common design with most houses that I decorate or build, because I'm not going to lie.
This house has 2 toilets.
As a rule, I do like a big kitchen.
Yes. 2 people living here. I suspect one of these should have been a bedroom. Because there's just the 1 bedroom. So yeah, we've not done much on this floor yet. Well, I say that we've done quite a lot, but compared to how big the line is, and I'm going to take you further down. We've got a couple of dual story buildings. So we've got a middle floor where people live. A lot of the buildings there are just for that floor. But we've got a couple of buildings that are that go up both floors. So here we've got the crematorium, and I think we were going to expand this just to add a little like chapel arrest. Not finished inside yet, but look at this. Guyver did this. This is incredible. Properly looks like a place where you're going to burn people. Well, not people, bodies. We don't have a torture chamber, don't worry. This ain't no Saw film.
That's not quite finished yet. I do need to finish that section off.
And then the hospital, which I think is mainly finished. I'm going to show you that in a minute. But look at this. I've done the outside. I really, toot my own horn. But this is not toot my own horn. This is what I like to look at. This is my aesthetic. I find aesthetically pleasing. So we've got this little brick. We've got this brickwork on the front, separating it from the main building, which is made of wood. And then look at that chimney stack with actual smoke coming out of it. Love that feature. Well done, Fun Pimps. Incredible bit of detail that you didn't need to do.
I really like that. The fact you've got chimneys with smoke coming out. That's
so good, isn't it? And then here we have got ooze brandy. Oh, well, we've got a random.
Do we know Brendy?
Nope. So this is a hospital. These are actually being put here on purpose because, you know, hospital hearts make sense. Waiting room for this floor. As you can see, very nice vending machines. We've got the X-ray room here. We've got a little cafe area in the lobby. And then we've got the ward upstairs. And as you can see, it's a bit more fancy. Waiting room. Every room, every patient that comes here will get a private room. Hopefully there's room. If not, then they'll have to go downstairs with the them people. Middle floorers.
Them people.
So it's got a TV. Every room has a TV as well. Look at that. We've got lifts.
There we go, people.
Well, we've got lift doors. We haven't actually got lifts.
No, there's no mechanic for lifts. We are mods, unfortunately, but
this is the lower floor, the middle floor ward. As you can see, very different. 1 second. Yes, baby. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. I don't care what you want to play with. It's bedtime. Night night. Love you. There we go. Go to bed. Go to sleep.
I only chuckle because I know the joys.
Oh, she slammed the door.
It's time for bed. But this, or only that, like that. Now,
Yeah.
there's no buts, there's no only. It's bedtime.
Before I was rudely interrupted by my little girl there. Yeah, so this is the ward for the middle floor people. You know, not as nice, I'll admit. I admit, not as nice. But there's more space, you see. We can get more of them in there. And they get vending machines too. So, you know, we treat them well as well. That's the elevator, the lift, more bed space. Look at it there. They're drowning in bed space.
All right.
We've got the morgue here. We've got reception. It's a bit creepy, I guess, if you're a reception, having to walk through the morgue to get to reception. And we've got their waiting area. Now, remember what the upstairs waiting area was like with the settees and... So... That's them. That's the bottom. This is the middle floor stuff. And we're going to have a look at the Deathkings mansion in just a moment.
Oh, yeah, peekaboo. There we go, sorted. Right, how about YouTube? Sorry about that. Just with all the, the Discord sharing and all that good stuff that you have to do at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, welcome. You're back with the Deathkings. We're back on the line. We've got the usual culprits with me at the moment. We've got MDN.
Hello. How do?
And of course, we've got Raven126 Entertainment, who's somewhere. I can't say his character yet, but it is around.
Hello, everybody.
And yeah, we're going to be continuing off where we left last time. I believe me and Mike had just started building sort of like a crematorium and a chapel. So I think we sort of left that partly done, not quite finished, but near enough. So I think that's where I'm going to start out on today's stream. I think we're going to get down here and get that get it finished off. Because I think you said something about putting a staircase in, didn't you? Like doing the chapel on the lower floor and having a staircase coming up. So yeah, I think that's where we're going to be starting today on my side of things, people. We're going to
a bit of a chapel.
Get this crematorium finished.
Because I feel like even though I can't imagine religion being a huge thing. I think stuff like that will still be done. Like they'll still gather at like a chapel of rest style place.
In an apocalyptic scenario like this, mate, at least in my own little head, because you know I sort of daydream about this type of crap because that's just how my brain works. I'm big on world building, but I always thought of it in an apocalyptic situation that it'd go one or two extremes. It's either you'd get more people believing, so like where it's like a majority thing, you know, because obviously it's really traumatic. It's you get something to believe in. It sort of gives you a sense of comfort.
Yeah.
Or it'd go the exact opposite end of that scale where it sort of just like dives off.
Yeah, I see. I think it'd dive off, but I think that rituals like that would still stick around just for comfort.
Force of habit.
Mm-hmm. Or there'd be people that would take advantage.
Oh yeah,
and those people are just disgusting. Oh, we got a bear rug! Oh my god, there's a bear rug here. So welcome to the Deathking mansion. It wasn't meant to look like not a Fall Guy. What's the other one? Among Us character, but that's just how it turned out. So my character's hungry.
It's not that he's a secret fan.
Yeah, big secret fan. This is my most proud space. This is my favorite space in the whole line that I've made.
The initial staircase, that open area, yeah.
My favorite thing, I don't know why, I just like big grand staircases. I always love seeing them in films and stuff like that when I was a kid. Don't know why. But you got your bookcase here, you got your nice little seating area for people to relax and, you know, watch people as the world goes by. We've got this bedroom. It belongs to the Rage King. We're going to expand these. We're going to expand these out a little bit. This bedroom belongs to Guyver.
Yeah, bottom right side. Yeah. That's my boudoir, so to speak.
This space belongs to Raven, and he's hard at work. Oh, I love this idea, mate. This is very cool. I'm definitely going to. Oh, you did it all the way around.
Well, no, not all the way. I'm just blowing this wall out right here.
No, I mean this balcony.
Well, yeah.
That's very good.
Because I'm gonna have a sliding door right here, where this wall is. I'm basically gonna break it out to like right here. And all that crap's going to be gone, and it's basically going to be like an open area concept.
Nice. Sorry, dude. That's very cool. I might expand on this glass balcony all the way around. Each balcony has a mini fridge outside. This is my room. It's got water coming up from the top, but we'll fix that.
The infinity. Well, the infinity pool should. Well, it's not leaking on my side anymore. I mean,
yeah.
Because dude, I literally upgraded down everything because it's like, it's flooded.
This just hasn't been fixed from last week. That's all.
Yeah.
I love how similar our mindsets are when it comes to decor stuff. Like, I like how similar, we aren't even seeing each other's room. I like how similar mine and your room ended up looking.
The black and white stuff, the black and white walls, the black and white sofa was funny. Mine's got a big bath, 3 chandeliers, because why not? And this staircase has collapsed for some reason. We've got this infinity pool, which Raven has upgraded. I love the what you've done with the bottom.
Yeah.
That looks cool. So this will be like a party area. We're not done with this area yet. Do a pizza oven, a barbecue. Have a little bar, mini bar. And then we've got all this light that gets let in to the foyer. And that's Deathking's mansion. Let's take a look at the middle ground people.
Credit where credit is due. He smashed it out at Park over there with that mansion. MDM did he He did a good job.
Absolutely.
But no, I love the smokestacks too. If I, me and Ravens had many discussions about that, like when it comes to the decor and the finer details. It's the silly little things like that, like a chimney that actually has smoke coming out versus one that don't. Like, it's the tiny little details like that that really bring a build to life. You know what I mean? Like, it makes it feel more.
Yeah.
Well,
like
I know
it's lived in.
Yeah.
Well, I know it was there. That's the reason I suggested it to MDM. But I ain't ever used it before. I didn't know it had smoke coming out of it. But I was like, yeah. I was like, dude, there's a chimney because on my regular build that I'm doing, I got it saved. But yeah, like I said, and me to get like a full depth of the game, but I just haven't devoted the time to it yet. I thought about getting like a testing area where literally every what is it like 5,800 some blocks in the game I put down, and that way I see it in person, and it's like okay, I could use that for this, and because right now there's so much stuff that we haven't seen or
Yeah.
we've overlooked. And yeah. So
Oh yeah, it makes a big difference, mate. It's
So this is
but
the
like I said
middle
before, mate,
floor.
that's one of the joys about collabing in it, because like
Yeah.
somebody might have seen something like you like when I was doing my private build, I'm doing it's not really like streamed out, it's just for my entertainment basically.
Yeah.
But I was building something and Raven's like, oh, you do know that they've got this item, like you can sort of stack it sideways like this and it looks like so and so like. So he's like, obviously I'm not telling you how to build. It's just like
yeah.
sort of share the info. He's like, I've seen this might work, and he built like a little thing on corner. He's like, what do you think of that? And oh yeah, it just something as simple and small as that. I think it was all like a couple of sandbags, weren't it, on firing range, but it's like the way he positioned them, just something simple as like a pile of 6 sandbags, but it just made
Nice.
it pop. And I was like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
man, that look, yeah, that looks sick, mate. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's. He's like, I can knock it down if you want. I'm like, no, no, you can leave that exactly where it is.
Well,
like, don't touch, dude. It looks good. Leave it alone.
see, and the thing is, I get a little bit self conscious because sometimes when I say, hey, you could try this right here, for people that don't know me, they could be like, he's a bit bossy. It's like, no, it's not
Yeah.
like that at all. I'm just trying to look at something from an outside perspective because even somebody looking at what I'm doing, they could give me their outside perspective on it and basically give me a different point of view,
Oh.
and then I think about it and then go from there. But yeah, literally that's like all I was doing. But for somebody not knowing, they'd be like, "Oh, he's a wee bit bossy." It's like, no, it's not like that at all.
No,
guys,
you,
guys, you get one guess. One guess. My wife,
Word
my
of
wife ran off with
ghost.
my best friend last year. I still miss him.
I like that.
Oh, you all right, mate? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We'll just
But
give
no,
it a tour.
but no, you know me, Raven. That's what I said to you, mate. I'm like, no, don't ever feel bad about
Yeah,
thinking, mate. Like, I more than welcome criticism, mate. Like,
Yeah,
both, you know
it's
what I mean? Like,
not criticism.
the constructive
yeah,
criticism is how I'd put it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
you're like,
Suggestion.
I don't take it.
That
I
or
don't take insults as
insight.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah. If
I think a good better word would be like insight. It's
yeah,
like this is yeah.
the
Because
worst that could happen is you'd
basically,
be like, actually, I don't like that. All right, no worries.
well, and that's exactly what I always say. It's
Yeah.
like now you look at it and you might not like it at all, and dude, that's perfectly cool. But I'm just, this might work a little bit better.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, that's a good back and forth. That's the good the trade off of collabing.
Yeah, yeah. And,
It's like
and
Raven.
besides,
I think Raven said he likes my idea of building a training course, like an obstacle course and stuff like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
We're
yeah,
flicking for
Yeah.
all different shapes. Like, oh, you could
yeah,
use this for that, and this could be used
Nice.
for this part, like an obstacle course, and
yeah,
like yeah, it was good because I think he got a couple of ideas off me as well as inspiring me with two or three
yeah,
ideas
yeah,
that I didn't think of. So like, this is why I like feedback, bouncing shit off each
yeah,
other.
yeah.
It's great.
Absolutely.
It's good, man.
And hell, we've been streaming long enough that I mean, we basically know each other anyway. So it's like the bomb. Wait a minute, what?
Ah,
Had where's my phone at?
Oh
do the
yeah. Oh, we've
Oh,
been
it's in my pocket.
about
you
3 years
know,
we've been streaming together now,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
a
three.
long
Yeah, no, it's
time.
like yeah. The conversations and it's like I said the other day. I was saying to one of my mates, he's like, "Oh, so you've been streaming a while." I'm like, "Yeah, we've been streaming a few years together." Like, but it's to a stage
Yeah,
now. You know, like it's not just a collaboration. He's not just
yeah,
some random dude I'm collabing. He's a friend. He's one of the boys. You know what
Mm,
I mean?
yeah.
yeah. Okay, all right. What was I say? Use the bomb. No, use the bomb. A compliment in the an argument in the Middle East.
Oh my
No
God.
comment, baby. No comment.
Oh man. Oh, but yeah, as you can see down there, guys, every house is the same down here. This is where the middle people live. This is where they don't get no light, but they get cinema.
Why is being married worse than going to work? Oh, go on the Lord of Salt. Let's have a look, mate. I didn't see it resting. Let me just pull the message up, mate. Let me pull my phone up. Here we go.
Got a
At
dive
least at
bar.
work you might get a new boss.
Oh.
Yeah.
And this right here is the Church of Humbology.
Oh no, I'll have to be bollocks off. Other day I was flicking through random videos on YouTube Shorts, and one came up, and this bloke's looking all sad, and his wife's like, "Why do you look so miserable?" He's like, he's like, "Your father said to me when you got pregnant, I either had to murder you or I had to marry you," and she's like, "Yeah, we got married. Why are you looking so miserable?" He goes, "I'd have gone out today if I'd have murdered you." Just some old dude. It's one of those things that only old people can do. You know, like they'll say something that you know you're dying to laugh at, but they can somehow just keep such a stern face about it all. He's just like, "I'd have gone out today."
Yeah, something like grandparent. It's something like our grandparent style humor, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just like that. Yeah. Me and my mate just sat there absolutely cackling his bollocks off. His wife looking at him like, "You better not laugh at that. Like, you do not find that funny." I'm like, it's totally worth laughing at. Well, that's why I love Salt's little comments he puts up, because yeah, that's just my humour, mate. I've got that dark satire humour. It's I've always been saying that's why I laugh at people like, like some people take offence to that. I'm like, yeah, I don't doubt that. You're right. Like some people probably would. I'm not one of them. Like you're gonna have to go out of your way to find something that offends me. Like genuinely, yeah. I grew up watching people like Billy Connolly, Frankie Boyle, Jason Roush. I'm like, yeah, it's you have to do better than that.
Yeah. Oh, what's his name? Oh, Chubby Brown.
Josh, yeah, Chubby Brown.
Yeah. Watching thing. Oh, Brandy died. Watching things like All We Fools and Horses.
Oh Oh man, I watching I was rewatching some old comedies the other day. I was flicking through some old bottom episodes, mate, and I'm like, you'd never get away with shit like that nowadays, mate. Like you'd have people in a freaking right tizzy over it.
Yeah, you really would. Oh, I can hear another bloody zombie.
You can't beat the classics. I love old comedies like that. Like Bottom, Young Ones, Blackadder. Oh, love it. I'm not gonna be able to reach that one. I'm gonna have to do box trick because yeah, god damn it. Right, I think we put staircase at right place this time. Yes, we have. Haha. We got it to where I needed it to go. There we go. No, we get there eventually. Just a bit of trial and error, but we got there in the end. You better be hitting that staircase in front of me and not the one I'm stood on.
Oh, that'd be right funny. Doing the wrong one.
Oh, it's one of those problems 7 Days has got. It's something they never fixed from original console bug. You know, like you'll be looking at one brick and you're swinging your pickaxe and yet somehow you're hitting a brick behind you or to the side you, and it's like, really? Like, come on. Did that to me over here, my solo freaking build. I've been doing that MDN, yeah, backstory thing, that MDM corporation thing I've been building. I was right at the top of this big tower and I'm striking away and I'm looking directly at the block underneath me. Like one in front, and somehow the block I was stood on shattered. And I'm like, really? Like, you can clearly see my cursor's in the middle of the next block. Like, come on.
Okay, there you are. And there you was. Bye-bye. Thank you for joining. Right, let me have a look. Where are you? Hello. Ah, shit.
You're alright, there's a staircase underneath me. You shouldn't fall all the way down. You shouldn't.
Shouldn't. I love the spiral staircase.
Yeah, so do I. I'm not going to lie, mate. I'm a fan.
Yeah.
And then if we just fill that block in there. Nope, that's too big. It needs to be a slanted one, doesn't it? Or a plate, actually. I can put a plate down. Just a single plate, that should do.
Another horde defeated, only a small breach at the end. Oh, nice. Did you play on your own, mate? Or was it with the horde busters? I would do my usual catch up with your stuff when I'm working. Other than that, mate, how you been doing? How's Seamus?
There we go. And then we should be able to fill that gap in there. Like so. And then we just need to take this little wall out here.
He must have heard you tell him. Seamus is good. He must have heard you. I just let him out and he wants to get back in. Yeah, probably. Dogs love me.
Filling in.
Bless him. How big is he? I imagine him being a small dog. He sounds like a small dog. Right, what am I gonna do?
We need to construct the chapel. I've got the staircase going down that leads to
Chapel.
the
Chapel.
that leads to the crematorium,
Okay.
but we need a chapel underneath.
We need a humbology center up on this floor as well. Is the chapel gonna be on the top floor? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Oh, imagine this, right? Imagine this is how we put it to the people on the middle floor, right? Because we know how upset you are due to the loss of your loved one, you get to come upstairs for the day. Oh, for an hour anyway, for an hour. But do we have the room?
Not in here, I don't think.
No.
Because it's
Unless we extend this wall. Is this wall? What is this wall? Is it steel?
I think the entire thing's steel
No, this is
or brick, cobblestone, one or two.
cobblestone. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So if we could connect it up, just extend this to here.
Oh, perfect. Wait, hang on. Is the morgue behind you?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. No, it's the next. Is it next floor, Dark Morgue?
Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is. Yeah. The X-ray room is what connects to there. But if you wanted to extend this out, you could just extend this wall, like connect it to the hospital, and then I can knock out 4 blocks, and basically we would just move the door over here.
Oh no! Kerry just sent me a message. She's watching Britain's Got Talent at work, and a man is pulling motorbike with his eyelids.
You do get them.
Oh.
Like there's certain things I get that people have got like talents for that are just like unexpected, but it's hard to discover them talents. Like I remember watching one on there was some like record breaking show. He pulled an SUV by attaching it to his dong, and I'm like, where do you learn you've got that talent? Like, at what point of life did you look at a 4x4 and think, I bet I could chain my nuts to that and pull it? Like, yeah, just how do you get from one to other like that? Like, where does that? I've never looked at a big ass heavy vehicle and thought I should chain my nuts to that and see if I can pull it like that. What? Like, why?
You watched the Dirty Sanchez movie, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm getting ideas here. So chapels normally have high ceilings, don't they?
As a rule.
Yeah. Okay. So
what you thinking? What's
right. So come in here then. So we put a wall here. So obviously this is where they're going to be burned.
Mm-hmm.
These are steel. No, that's fine. Is this? Yeah. Okay.
I can chisel out anything in here that needs going, mate. I've got no issue just running around drilling the shit out of stuff. So
I think that what we should do, I'm thinking is we keep this as it is. We wall that off, so there's just like this, and then we extend it out so that the people that so the chapel's out here on this side of the wall.
Yep.
They exit this way, so they come and give the last respects to the person here.
Yep.
And then the people that are going downstairs, they go downstairs, and the people that are leaving, the people that are up here, they just leave out here. And you have the high ceiling. I'm thinking about, because this is just, that is just a chipboard. So we have
that's not been upgraded yet. I think it's just this.
We have like a skylight. Just because they seem to be in chapels as well.
Right. So you're thinking basically this wall here, build it straight up. So it sort of blocks off that section there.
Yeah.
Finish like put a door here, so obviously people can get into.
Yeah.
Oh, better yet, rather than a door, you just put an extra brick. Give me a sec. This is what I did in my solo.
What are you thinking?
This is what I had on my solo. Give me 2 secs, if I can find it. Where is it? I think is it that one I used? I need some space. I need to dump some. Get rid of that for now. I think it was that one I used.
He's cooking, guys. He's cooking something.
I did put some more finer details on it, but I can always do that at a later date. I can get round to the finer details. That's not a major rush like for this. Yeah, I think that was the one I used. Yeah. So that'd be.
Have I not jumped onto your stream yet? Are you live? You are live.
If it worked.
Yeah. There we go.
I'll put the finer detailing on it like I did on my solo game, but basically in my own incinerator thing, the one that Raven jumped into, I had like a little conveyor with something going over the top, so it could like basically, yeah, you could say your final, farewells with the bodies on the conveyor there, and then that'd sort of bring it to here where somebody would ship it into the furnace.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so, right, okay, I'm going to start knocking this wall out then. And you're streaming Super Dragon Ball Heroes tomorrow. Ah, mate, you're going to give me so much to watch this week.
How high up are you taking this?
To there, because that's where concrete is.
Right, okay. Well, I think that's just... Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll start on the other side.
It could just be a random. It could just be a random block. I'm just thinking that, like, because the chapels do normally have the high ceilings, don't they?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll move on to the next one and start chiseling my way up.
I mean, I can make it wider on this side, at this bit. You come here for the gameplay, guys. I know you do. I know you do.
Yeah, I need to get my... Well, I've been doing alright with them COD streams lately. I need to get my consistency up, though. I keep having moments of brilliance.
What, in terms of viewers?
No, in terms of my gameplay on COD, like over there, like we had that, like where you said, like I went for a like team of 4, and then I got down by that other guy, and I'm like, I have little moments of brilliance like that, and it's like, yeah, and then it's usually followed by a major fuck up.
Mate, there wasn't really much you could have done about that guy at the end.
I just need to get a little bit more consistent, which will come with practice. It's practice, but
yeah. Yo, Raven, what's up, man?
What up?
That will sort of come with time, because obviously I've got kids this week, so it's not like I can get on every day. It's
Yeah.
Usually when they're in bed when I get my playtime when I've got them, because obviously when they're downstairs, it's they do plenty to keep me busy.
Yeah.
Of course, they're kids.
That's what they're there for.
They're there to turn your hair gray.
Yeah, oh, tell him when he's telling lies, because he ain't telling them yet. There we go.
I don't know if you can see because the blue light of the just like the screen and stuff, but yeah, all this bit here, all grey. My beard's turning grey, mate. Telling you.
So this will be the entrance. It can be the entrance and exit, to be fair.
I've told them by the time I turn 40, mate, I'm going to be bald and my beard's going to look fucking white. I'm going to look like an old man, mate.
You know what? My beard and hair colours went alright, you know. I've got a couple of greys in my beard. You can't really see on the stream, on the video, on the camera. But...
I ain't going to comment. Because well, let's just say, because the white hairs and the gray hairs and whatnot, because I don't really, well, my personal opinion, I don't really, do, hair dye or whatever. at the local spot that I eat at, routinely, that I'm a regular,
Yeah.
they've started charging me senior prices. And the reason I say that is because I eat there so often. I'm a regular. It's
Yeah.
basically what it is an all you can eat buffet, but it's like a military friendly business.
Ah, cool.
Because me, I normally support people that align with my interests and whatnot.
Yeah.
Uh, and me being in the military, obviously I'm gonna support a business that supports the military. So, but anyways, so I eat there quite regularly, and I've gotten the price down to where I know what it is each time. And I went in there one day, and the price was a lot cheaper. And I didn't even realize it until I got to my table. I'm like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What the what the hell? And I looked at the receipt, and they charged me a senior price. I was like, oh. So I walked back up there, and I was like, hey, like I'm sorry, but yeah, you charged me as a senior. I'm not a senior. Far from it. And the person at the register, they're like, "Whoa, it's not a problem. It's okay." And I was like, "No, no, no, no." It's like I like this place. I like this business. I want to pay what I'm supposed to. And but they really weren't wanting to do it because it was more work. Than it was worth or whatever. But it's like, but me, I yeah, I'm weird like that because I kind of feel like it's stealing in a sense.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, no, charge me what I'm supposed to pay. So, but yeah. So now when I go in there, I was like, yeah, I was like, I'm just a regular, which they offer military discount, but
Yeah.
I don't ever ask for it because it's like, yeah, I kind of feel weird. It's like, hey, yeah, I was in the military, give me a discount. No.
Now you've earned it, mate.
Well, no, I mean, I never asked for it, but what they do though, and sometimes I go there and get it, sometimes I don't, is on Veterans Day.
Yeah.
Basically, it's free. You go in there,
Hmm.
enjoy the buffet and the soda and everything, and it's absolutely
Yeah.
free.
No, that's
And the
good.
thing is, what I've noticed is on Veterans Day, there are so many veterans. It's like, wow, okay, but no comment. It's
Yeah,
like, wait a minute, y'all know this shit is illegal, right? You can pretend to be a veteran if you want to,
Yeah.
but the
What's it called
moment
now?
it's called stolen valor.
That's it.
But the moment and people do it all the time on movies, But the moment you try to profit from it, that's when it becomes a crime. Because now you're no longer exercising your freedom of speech,
Yeah.
but now you're trying to profit from it. And it's like, no, that right there is a crime.
yeah. We had like a big. We had like a big wave of that in Britain, and people were getting all offended. It's like, nah,
Ah.
I don't get why
No.
people are so arsy about it. And I'm like, nah, I can totally understand why somebody that's served and lived through that, and somebody was like trying to get credit for doing it and hasn't done it. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I can understand why that'd be really fucking angry, man. I'm like, you can't
Yeah.
really blame these people for being pissed about it. They've got every right to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not great, is it? It's pretty shitty behavior.
Me, the way I look at it
I'm
is
going to
like,
extend it up in a sec,
you
mate. I'm
know,
going to extend it up in a sec so it will replace.
here in America,
You feel my pain, right?
The Supreme Court has upheld its freedom of speech. So it's like, hey, whatever, freedom of speech. Do one thing, and I can't believe the Supreme Court upheld that this was lawful too, and absolutely pissed me off. And I think they got it fucking wrong was way back in the day when Fred Phillips was still alive
You're
and
gonna want to take this.
Westboro Baptist Church
Why
was
not?
still doing their shit. I can't believe that the Supreme Court, held that that was freedom of speech. It's like, no, that's sickening.
Yeah, when all that Baptist church shit were going off, man, I always looked at it like this, man. It's like, all right, so you disagree with military, you disagree with this. Like,
Yeah,
you're entitled to disagree. Like,
yeah,
nobody's saying you can't disagree. You're entitled to disagree with it, and, to fine. You don't have to be a big military fanboy. You're
yeah, yeah.
entitled not to like that. Nobody can
Yeah.
tell you
Exactly,
otherwise. But with the same token of respect, like all that shit they do with funerals and stuff like that, it's like regardless of
exactly.
your
Yeah.
feelings on the matter, that's somebody's loved one, man. That's somebody
Okay,
who's
I
trying
know
to
what
say
you.
the
I know
final
what you're talking
goodbyes.
about now. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know
Yeah,
what I mean? And that to
Yeah.
me, I'm like, no, I can get the fact you're entitled to your own beliefs and wishes and yada yada yada. But I'm like, there's also, like I said, this is somebody trying to say the final goodbyes to a loved one,
Yeah.
regardless of how you feel about the matter. There's a certain level of just common
yeah.
decency that should
Yeah.
come into freaking play.
Well, dude, it should, but and the thing that pisses me off about the whole fucking ordeal is they're a
Ah,
bunch of fucking hypocrites. Because when Fred Phillips died, they literally didn't have a fucking service for him. Because, and I'm not necessarily proud
there
of
we go.
that, but it's
It's
like,
collapsing again.
dude, I'm a psycho you don't really want to piss off, because when that motherfucker died, dude, literally, I called every goddamn funeral home in fucking Topeka, because he's from the Topeka, Kansas area, and I was like, hey,
There you go.
I was like, yeah,
That's
I'm a
weird.
family friend. I was like, are you guys having the service for Fred
Oh,
Phillips?
I know what's going wrong.
And literally, none of them. They're like, no, they're not having a service. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, that's some fucking bullshit right there.
But yeah, that's it. I'm saying we. I've been saying we. I've had plenty of friends who have lost people. I've lost a few friends over years, and it's like with like same with like when people go online and they start slagging people off, and I'm like, you know, I get it. You don't like these people, or they weren't the nicest people. I've known I've known about one or two deaths like to do with my own family, where quite frankly they were scumbags. I'm like, but regardless
Yeah.
of that, I still won't go
Yeah,
online slating them because they weren't scumbags to everyone. That's still somebody's dad,
Exactly.
somebody's mother, somebody's
Exactly.
sister. They
Exactly.
don't like burying people you care about is one of the worst fucking shit you have to deal with in life. It
Yeah.
really is. It's fucking horrible. And like the last thing you need to see on that day is somebody dragging the name through mud. It's just bad form, plain and simple. It's just disgusting. Like now, you just don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like
It's
you don't have to
practical shit.
like
Yeah.
them. I'm not saying you suddenly have to be the best friends. I get it. You don't like them. You're entitled not to like them, but you don't need to voice your opinion, especially not on the day that they're burying them. Like now, shut up and keep it to yourself.
Well, dude, Oklahoma, where I'm from, is they're they they believe a certain way, because most of the people, that settled here way back in the day were, rough, tough, frontiersmen, all that stuff, that settled the West and whatnot, and that's part of our history and heritage and whatnot, and part of that comes with the military and everything. Westboro Baptist Church, they protested this kid's well, I call him a kid, he wasn't a kid, he's 18 or 19, but he's basically a kid. Protested this kid's funeral in
Yeah. This was a few years ago,
Muskogee
right?
or well, it's been a while, or McAllister, and dude, fucking people went around the the parking area and found where a bunch of vans from Kansas were parked. Literally slashed their fucking tires. These motherfuckers uh, had to get like a police escort to a tire shop in town because their vehicles were basically a road hazard and disabled. So they had to get an escort into town to a tire shop. Literally every fucking tire shop in town, every fucking one of them was like, "No, we refuse to service you." And dude, they finally just broke down or whatever, and told the cops, we don't know what to do. None of these people will service them, and they fucking went to goddamn Walmart, and obviously Walmart
Obviously,
fucking
yeah,
serviced them. But yeah, dude, I thought it was fucking awesome. It's like,
it
yo,
was. That is
that
awesome.
that that fucking community right there is supported, from the money that's made from the military installation within that community, and you fucking do that. Not only is it disrespectful, but at that point you're fucking with people's livelihood because that's how they make money and shit like that. And it's like, and you wonder why they refuse use service. It's like, no.
Oh yeah, community is a good like that. You do it's a rarity nowadays, but every now and again, mate, you will come across a community like that. That's just
Yeah,
the
yeah,
proper close knit, and it's like now, it's like I remember I think it was on news. They had one of those Baptist church things like protesting this funeral, and a bunch of bikers parked outside
yeah, yeah,
graveyard, and
yeah,
every
yeah,
time they started hurling
Yeah,
abuse, they just started revving engine to shut them up.
yeah.
yeah.
It was the Folds of Honor. It's
And
a veteran bike organization.
I thought that were fucking like yeah that was just that was genuinely one of the moments that were just touching me. I like that right there. That is just
Yeah, yeah,
yeah
yeah.
man, just
Hey,
straight up
Muller,
just yeah
how you
man.
doing? Welcome back, man. Yeah, this is I guess you could call it a ultra realistic version of Minecraft. I don't think you can quite craft as much as you can do on Minecraft, but that's because Minecraft is basically pixel art, and I guess
Yeah,
there's
it
a
is
lot more
very
a lot more they can fit into their storage. But yeah, yeah, you can destroy, build. If you was to see what this place looked like when we first started this series, you will see that this structure did not exist, and it is a very big structure.
it's got very similar building mechanics
Let me just show you.
to
Look,
Minecraft.
that's how long it is right now.
I won't say it's the exact same because there are different shapes you get on this one that you can
Yeah,
sort of pull off like you know on Minecraft. But the basic premise, like the basic building mechanics, are
yeah.
very similar.
So we're just we're creating a civilization. We're creating a place for civilization to live during the zombie apocalypse. And we're currently creating the crematorium slash chapel.
I've extended this out, mate. I'm going to leave the rest of it up, but I'm going to extend this second wall out just for stability purposes, so it doesn't
Yeah, that's
cave
fine.
in.
You're building a great wall of web china. Yeah, kind of. This will be lived on though, so we can't get the skylight. It's fine. The skylight's not necessary.
You can put a skylight in.
No, it'll affect the the roof thing that I've got going on the top.
Ah, right, I see.
Oh yeah. That's better. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
it
this part is
just
literally for them to just like, so they'll enter this way. The ones that live on this floor. It's like a dystopian world. And then, these guys will enter this way. And then the chapel
that's
will
it.
be literally
The,
here. So we could still put a
yeah.
skylight here, actually.
Well, yeah. I know it's
Yeah,
connected to that building, but I was thinking of treating it like its own separate
yeah.
entity, if that makes sense. So you'd extend the skylight off of there.
Yeah,
This is a solid wall, so you've got the stability, so you can have a full roof on this without it caving in. That's why I brought it out by an extra brick, just to make sure it weren't going to.
yeah, definitely.
Obviously, we don't want it caving in on its end, but yeah, and then that way you can sort of like connect the skylight from that section to edge at wall there.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, I remember that kid's funeral, Raven.
Yeah.
That was in the last 10 years, right?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah, that was.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
careful what I say here because I don't want
I'm
to.
not going into it because obviously we don't want to upset certain
Yeah,
groups and get everyone
yeah,
all pissed off. But at the same time, I'm entitled to my opinion, and yeah, I couldn't agree more, Raven, mate. Their actions on that were just
Yeah.
disgusting, mate.
awful,
Like straight up
awful.
disgusting. I can't think of another way to put it. It was just
No,
nail.
no. I mean,
Yeah.
and to be fair, most people would agree, and the people that don't agree, I'm not too I'm not too interested if I upset them or not.
Yeah.
But look, I know that not all religious people are the same, and most religious people are just really nice people. But there are people in the world that take it too far. They do stuff like
Oh
that.
yeah,
They do stuff like creating websites saying God hates FAGs. Um, you know, they protest. Oh yeah, it's just, yeah. But they're a minority, and I get that.
yeah.
But
Well,
it
It's
really
it's an
boils my blood
unfortunate.
when I see these types of stories. It really boils my blood.
It's an
yeah,
unfortunate side effect of life, mate. It's
It
something I've
is.
tried to drill home to kids, like when Andrew went on about, like certain kids in school and how they're being audible to him and they're just really unpleasant people. And I'm like, I wish I could tell you, Bobby. Like, you know what I mean? I've always been straight up honest with you, love. I've never lied to you, Andrew. I've got no intention on starting, love. Your daddy's straight to the point, and I want you to grow realistically to see the world for what it is. I'm like, I can't tell you that it changes after school because regardless of what industry you work in, regardless of what walk of life you come from, whether if you're rich, poor, yard, it don't make a difference. There is always going to be that small group of assholes in the world. It's
There is.
unfortunate, but it's just how life is. There's always going to be that small group, no matter where you're from, where you grow up. There's always that small group that just insist on being dicks. All right, it's
yeah,
unfortunate, but that's just how it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and the crazy thing about it with Westboro Baptist Church, after they were investigated a wee bit more, they they weren't even really a church. What they
No.
were, literally, I believe it's like 3/4 of that group had law degrees, and what they would do is basically it just goes to show, how much big a piece of shit they were. Basically, their game was they would say the most vile and repugnant shit to try to get people to act a certain way and to assault them for the specific purpose. Uh, they would file and they would always file petitions to protest
Yeah.
before ever going to the events. That way, they had the legal right to be there, and it would be upon the city to provide protection
Okay, that
for them.
works.
Yeah.
And if somebody assaulted them during their protest, which I ain't gonna say is right or wrong, because hey, it is what it is.
But it's
Uh,
they go in there. They go in there with that knowledge, knowing that that
yeah,
is a
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
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 very likely
They,
outcome.
Yeah.
they do that. So in the case they do get assaulted, they bring a lawsuit and they always settle out of court and they walk away with stupid money. Uh, they sue the local city that issued them the permit, and not only the local city but also the local police department for not providing adequate protection. And it's like, I'm sorry, that's fucking that shit should be looked at, by the FBI or whatever, because it's like you are literally doing this with the intent to get assaulted so you can profit from it. It's like, no,
Yeah.
dude,
They
no.
know what they're doing, don't they? They know how to play the law.
Exactly, and it's like, dude, I'm sorry, but no, I no.
The most successful people in this world are the ones that know how the law
Yeah, yeah,
works.
yeah. And, and it's a travesty. It really is, because it's like I'm all for free speech. I'm all for the right to protest and all that. But I also believe that
1 minute,
you're.
Violet's shouting, mate. I'm just gonna go upstairs, guys.
But I mean, I also believe that your mouth shouldn't write
Yes,
checks
Violet.
that your ass can't cash. And if you fucking do something like that, it's like,
I've
dude, be
I've
ready
often
for
seen it
ass
like this,
whipping.
mate. I have said for many years, mate, and it's a belief that I hold true to heart, and I will continue to do so until there are some serious changes to how the law works. But what's justice and what's law?
Exactly.
Very rarely the same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
You know, I get what you're saying. You know, you can't say it's right or wrong. You can't condone it or not condone it. It's YouTube and all that lot. But it's like, you know, like,
Hey guys.
maybe it's different for different people depending on, you know, how you were brought up. But I know for me personally, it's like, if somebody turned up outside one of my mates' funeral and were doing stuff
Oh
like
yeah,
that,
you knew what I wanted to do. Nice.
I'd straight up headbutt them. Now, is that right legally? No. Obviously, it's not. It's an assault. So I can't say it's legal. I can't condone it in that sense. But would I understand why they got headbutted? Hell freaking yeah. It might not be legal, but I can sure as hell as understand why it happened.
There we go. And if you notice what this is, Guyver, this is a H. 2 H's for humble.
I see. But yeah, I think you said you want the skylights. So I figured you want the glass blocks throwing in there.
Ah, perfect.
But there you go. Yeah, it's not the glass that breaks either. I found a see-through glass that doesn't actually break when you touch it.
Which side does the sun set? Right, the sun rises on that side. Sorry, Mull, I didn't mean to ignore you there. I'm working mostly all the time, and so is my friend. That's a shame, buddy. Building a huge virtual structure together while chatting sounds... Yeah, mate, it is. It's a real... Honestly, it's... For like, personally, for my mental health and stuff like that, just having this time with these guys to just chew the fat, talk shit, talk serious. It's brilliant. You know, I couldn't recommend it more. If you do get the opportunity to do so, mate, do it. You know, you don't, whether you stream it or not, it doesn't matter. Just do it, man.
Yeah, that's it. It is good for you.
Do I care enough about that to put the big
Dude,
hole
that
in the
view,
wall
man.
or not?
Hey, dude, come to my spot right now.
Okay.
That fucking views, oh my god.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking for this crematorium. Putting a hole in the wall.
Yeah, dude, that is, oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, you should see it from the infinity pool as well, man. Oh, it's incredible. What a spot we've chosen to build this place on.
Yeah, right here at the river and whatnot. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Dude, that is, yeah, that's on point.
But yeah,
that is sick, man.
But it's definitely a good idea, mate. It's like I said, mental health wise, it's great for you. It's like there'll be times when, you know, like I'm not going into details, but I've gone through some shit recently, and there'll be times that I've had really hard days, and even if I ain't stream with boys, I'll still come on just to shoot the shit with them while we mess about.
Yeah.
Hey,
Mullet, if you're still there, let me know. I'll give you a tour of the Deathkings mansion.
Yeah, you've done great with that mansion, mate. I absolutely love that mansion. That's pulled off. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we've got side balconies.
His little island.
The island is incredible. Island is incredible.
He's nailed that, mate. Absolutely nailed it.
Raven, when you're done up there, up there, where you are now,
in my room?
could you, could you do the same glass balcony thing for the 2 little side bits of the living room?
Wait, I'm not certain
below
what
you.
you're talking
Below
about.
you.
Okay, all right, what?
So could you replicate that glass, the glass balcony for down here?
Okay, those 2 other rooms.
There we go.
Yeah, no, you know the living room's got the 2 side doors to just come out and chill out.
All right, where are you at?
Right below you.
Okay.
If you was on glass right now, I'd be able to see up your skirt, up your shorts.
How are you? Oh, damn it! There we go.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So right there where you're at.
Yeah. Would it look a bit
the...
silly actually, wouldn't it? Because it'd stick out. Well, no, because it could wrap around this bit. Hmm.
I mean, hell, it's up to you.
Hmm.
Oh no, it's on shapes, isn't it? Not on that.
Well.
That one.
Oh, I lost no health from that. Oh
What,
no! Look at what I've done. Ah, I must have had it on all sides.
What paint are we having inside this?
I've seen that, Raven.
Yeah.
What a
Well, I
dick.
mean, it's not hard to fix. All you gotta
No,
do is
I know.
just
Yeah.
not that. There you go.
I'm not
And
sure what would be the best paint. Something wooden?
Yeah,
that
that's what
just
I was thinking. Something a bit more simple.
erases the bottom side, not
There you
the.
go.
There we go.
Nice. Still, oh, on here as well. Oh, I just got a bit of lag. Is that guy still on our stream? On our world? He
No
is.
idea.
He's
What the
level
fuck?
71. What's he doing?
Dude, that's crazy. Now I wonder where the fuck that motherfucker is.
I don't like that.
I don't like that. I don't like that he's level 71 already. How has he done that? We've got
No.
minimum zombies. Has he created I wonder if he's created like a screamer, what's it called?
I know you're about
A screamer farm.
Yeah. Just a shit ton of furnaces, basically.
Yeah. I can't think of any other way that he'd get that high level so quickly.
Well, dude, he's almost ahead of me.
That's mental.
Depends on depends on, is he on PC? Because we are in creative mode, so if he's on PC.
No.
I'm going to say if he's on
He's
PC.
PlayStation.
I'm going to say PC, I could understand it, because obviously you've got access to commands and shit on PC. You can just get XP, spawn shit in. It's obviously we're on console, we don't have that ability, so.
I bet you he's building something like continuously upgrading. Because placing the blocks don't give you XP, but if you upgrade it, yeah, I guarantee that's how he's probably doing it.
And if he's got, obviously, we've got creative mode on, so if he's got all the outfits on that give you bonus XP and stuff like that for certain activities, you can really farm it out.
I wonder where he is. Is there a way to find a player we are the mini party?
No, not for us. On PC you can, but obviously we don't have access to commands and shit like that, do we?
Well, dude, I'd have to go hunting, but yeah.
Because obviously you get the ability to type in commands on console, but none of them actually work on console. It's weird.
What would we call it? The final, not the final resting place. What could this be? This furnace be the ultimate, ultimate humbug? No,
I'm not going to leave the wood all the way up the wall. I think I'm going to go something a bit more
Oh
concrete.
yeah, that's nice. No, that's nice. I like the fact that you got this bottom bit here.
I figured just something to break it up a little, so it's not so.
Yeah. What about around the top having that? I think you put them on the hospital door, above the hospital door.
No, that weren't me. That was that was either you or No Gamer.
Oh right.
But that's just paint. That's all that is. The block's the same. It's just paint that's on there. But obviously you'd need the shape. But I can just copy the shape, so that's easy enough. Then I can just if I just copy shape and rotation. Yeah, that takes up an entire. Although this wall is a bit closer in it, so we could have like we've got the overhang, so yeah, that would work actually. Yeah, so if I just if I can get up there. Now, do you want that? Do you want it so the pattern's facing down?
It's up to you, mate. I feel like you're cooking at the moment, so.
Let's have a look.
I do like the oh yeah, I do really like that skylight. Because what I was thinking, right? You know, if the service is being given from here, if we have it around sunset time, then the people would have the view of the sunset in the background, and it'd kind of
Yeah.
like the sun would be shining in over the person giving the service. That might be a cool image, but that's unnecessary.
Okay, no, I want the full blocks, otherwise it looks stupid. So
Oh,
Um,
yeah, I forgot about that.
okay.
fine.
And then that one.
Mm, I don't
Crematorium.
know.
I'm gonna get ChatGPT on this. Uh,
No. Yeah, I don't like that.
oh yeah, here we go.
You're cooking on gas, are you, Paul?
The Last Light Crematorium. Oh, you were looking at doing stained glass for your for your wall, Raven.
Yeah,
Nah,
I don't. Yeah, it doesn't
I'm just looking
look
through the
good.
streams. Um, okay then. So the no. I wish you could have lowercase letters.
Ah, you twat, that went in the wrong place. Right, there we go. That's better. Also, that needs to come down by one, but I can sort that out momentarily. I've had a little idea, but I'll obviously show it you before I finalise it. I'm just putting it in. I'm going to paint it, but I'm not going to upgrade it until we finalised it. But I've had a little idea.
Light.
That does need to get extended down by one though. So if I just, there we go, like so.
And then paint wise, if we just choose, what should we choose? What should we paint this as?
Dude, that was looking on point. Oh my god.
Oh
I am
no.
so I don't I am so awesome. I don't know how I'm still single. Oh Lord.
True humble words.
Exactly. Okay. Alright, let's try lighting. I'm pretty
Oh
sure
no,
it
that looks
says
really silly.
lighting.
Really silly. Oh, let's change that. Let's
Ah,
change
fuck off.
that.
pick that back up. That went a bit wrong.
Wait a minute.
Hello. Nice. 16 in chat. I will. I'll give people a tour if you wait with me just 2 minutes. I just want to finalise this idea off because if I don't, I'm going to forget what I'm doing. And
Hey, Hourglass, how you doing?
at the moment, I sort of feel like I'm cooking on gas and I don't want to ruin my streak. So bear with me, people.
Hourglass.
Hello, Hourglass. How you doing, Paul? Hey, up, kitty cat. How are you?
Doing his rounds.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay,
yes.
So that's the white one. Let's check out the black one. See which one looks better.
It's a shame we don't get more options for these.
Oh, yeah. Good.
There we go.
Here.
It's called the Last Light because it represents a gentle fading rather than a harsh extinguish.
Jensen, it's time to make my
Oh,
round,
nice.
Joel. Hey, what up, Jensen? What up, homie?
Yeah, I won't give everyone a tour in because we've got quite a few in chat, but I'm just trying to... There we go. I just wanted to finalise this idea I had in my head. I wanted to know if it works. Yeah.
There we go.
While you're cooking on the gas and all that jazz.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, there's the ceiling idea, Paul.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I'm gonna paint that in the same sort of looks like ancient sort of pillar paint that we've got on the above the door in the hospital.
Yeah.
So, sort of paint that the same colour.
That's cool. I like that.
Alright, I'm going with the black. I think that probably looks better.
So I'm going to paint it before I upgrade it, actually. I want to know if it looks right before, because obviously when you upgrade it, gets rid of paint work, doesn't it? So let's try painting it first.
Right, let's stick a little barrier around here.
Let's try the commercial
No,
one first.
not that.
I don't know. I think I like that commercial one a wee bit better. Cause you ain't got that sliding, fucking bug shit on there.
Why do all the railings why aren't they like a solid one? I guess I could just use a flat. Hey, Jessica Gaming, how you doing? I'll tell you what, you almost had me. You almost had a stream that went over my shift. Almost. You're just swinging by, hitting those likes. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be the commercial one. I think that looks better. All right, yeah, fuck it. Cause I don't like the screen on there, like that fly screen. Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be that one. Okay, all right, cool beans.
We've got to paint the what color are we having the main roof?
What?
Because obviously we want it to pop against what I'm currently doing at the moment. So
Yeah.
I want this to stand out.
Plate centered. Plate corner. Right. Just normal plate. Yep. Cool.
Wait a minute. Before I do that, hold on.
I'm going literally the longest way around. There we go.
Put my pimpin' in it.
There we go.
Let me put my pimpin' in it.
Yep. Hold up, wait a minute, let me put my pimpin' in it.
Nice.
Alright, glass block.
It doesn't have to stay the colour I'm doing it. I'm just putting it a different colour so it's sort of... I want it to be able to see the paint pop out from what I've done.
There you go. So this is where the would come up. Anything that resembles a microphone stand, do you know?
There is a microphone, but it's only like a small one. So what you'd have to do is you'd have to put. Oh, you've got to stand there, yeah. So you could just put it on
Yeah.
top.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Is that centre one? Let me have a look. Can
Ah,
you
you're not
put?
gonna be able to. No, you're not gonna be able to.
No, yeah. You can, All you do is you pick that up, and you just give me a sec. You do it from. Oh no, because you've got that there, haven't you? Yeah. Okay. So you'd have to. Oh no, that makes that too high.
Oh wait, hang on. How tall is this?
Dude, that is awesome.
Ah, no.
Awesome.
You could put that there, I guess.
And there
Wait a
is.
minute, 1 minute. Oh.
Give me 2 seconds. I can find where it is. These one in here. I know these because I saw it when I was.
What microphone? Yeah, I've got one.
Oh, you got one, yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah
Yeah.
because I use it on my solo build up with this. I know for a fact there is one. There definitely is one.
There we go. There we go. I feel like I'll start doing 16-hour streams. 10 hours. 10 hours. 9 o'clock till 7 o'clock.
Okay, not that.
Why are you not painting?
All right, no, not that. Here, maybe?
You're not painting it. Why? That's getting extremely annoying.
Run out of
There we go.
paint.
No, I've just got to get. It's find it right place to get it.
There we go. What do you reckon to this end, Jensen? You're the interior guy. No, that doesn't need to be that colour, actually.
It's not painting it. Why are you being a twat?
Does that work?
I just need wood.
There we go.
Just normal wood.
There we go. Apparently you've got to get this one at likes incoming. Cheers, Jensen, dude. Always appreciated.
Oh, that'll do.
Apparently you've just got to. You can paint them when you put them like that. Apparently you've just got to get a really weird angle on them to get it to work.
Oh.
Which is slightly frustrating, but hey, you know. Tell you what, we could just box strip up and I can get it from hit it at an angle. Come on. There we go.
There we go.
And that one's centered.
How's that looking?
Yeah,
There we go.
that one. Wait, that's.
Oh, a piano. We need a piano.
I'd put it on left hand side so you can sort of have pews going down.
Yeah.
Pillar 25.
Well, I was thinking like here. Oh, it won't fit in there. Okay.
Wait, is that
You can turn it sideways.
Oh,
Move
wait, it will
one
fit in
block
there.
out.
It will fit in there. Will it fit in there? Want to make up your mind? Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Put a little stool in front of it here.
Yeah.
And then we can have they've got proper pews on this, aren't they? Like proper.
They do, yeah. That's what I put in the humbology.
What colour are we going for?
What colour have we got?
There's white, red, purple, green, light blue, yellow, orange.
Hey, non-gamer. How you doing?
That's pretty much it, mate. That they are the only colours available in pews. So
White, I guess.
white.
Because it's seen as like a purifying colour in it, so.
I'm assuming we're just sticking these, leaving a path down the centre.
My nan thought Guyver was my boyfriend. I can understand why. Oh,
Don't know what
yeah,
you're
yeah,
talking
that looks
about.
good. That looks good, that. I can hear a zombie.
And then I'm assuming the same one.
That fuck knob has already bypassed me, Guyver. He's just about beat you on level.
How?
Dude, look at the thing.
Yeah, when I've killed these, I'll have a look. I don't understand what he's doing to do that.
He's got to be building something like big. And I'm just talking about like continuously upgrading. That's the only
Yeah.
way that I know of to get that quick.
Oh my god, he's level 110! I swear to
Yeah.
god, if he comes and destroys any of our stuff.
Well, dude, that's the reason earlier you're like, hey, anybody want to join? I was like, which I mean, I didn't say nothing, but I was like, dude, I mean, people that we know, yeah,
Yeah,
cool,
yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I should have been more specific, you're right.
Needless to say, dude, if anything over here gets destroyed, there is going to be lots of death coming.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can see any. No, I won't be able to see anything that is built low in the distance because it'll just show. Never trust a random. I know, right? I'm getting a little bit worried. Most random. There's only one random that said anything really useful, and that was the guy that built the cube. Which we've used for like several Horde nights now. But I don't trust this. I don't trust how he's got from. He's never played on this game before. He's never played on this. Look at it. Look at his game stage, 210. You get your game stage up by killing zombies. Like you could be level 5,000. If you've not killed any zombies, your game stage will still be 0. I'm sure. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but I'm sure your game stage is purely based on zombie kills. Yeah, I was on the phone call earlier, and she said when it was finished, call with your boyfriend. Does she know about Does she know about your Dutch one? So does she think you've got 2 on the go? That info is sometimes wonky. I've seen it change during a game before. Oh, okay. I'd be interested. So she thinks you got 2 on the go.
There we go.
Amazing. Amazing stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. That way, there's a glass there and you just don't walk smack dab into it like an idiot.
Nice. Nice.
There we go. Okay. Put like a kitchen table or some shit right here.
Welcome to the Last Light. The Last Light crematorium. The fact that she thought Guyver was my fella is funny. And understandable. How are you doing that? How are you painting inside there like that?
I'll say to paint the entire brick.
Of course, that's what I need to do with the hospital one. Jesus Christ, Michael. So the people up here come out, will exit, will enter and will enter here and exit here. The people from the middle floor will come up the stairs and go back down the stairs. But they get a day out. They get to visit the top floor. Maybe we'll make a gift shop or something for that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Somehow I feel like a white door is a must.
Yeah.
And to
Or
be fair, to be fair, Kitty Cat, in your nan's defence, whenever we're on phone, we are always laughing and giggling, and we are very flirtatious. So Yeah, I sort of get why you gran, 1-on-1 too. I get it.
I don't want exterior though. No.
You can't really blame her for putting 1-on-1 together and not coming up with 5. You know what I mean? It sort of makes sense.
Mm. Yeah, white door.
I'm not too sure if I like that window or not.
Yeah. It is
I think I
very.
might.
It is very chapel. Like if you think of the Mormon churches we've been to,
Yeah,
they have not very conventional windows. Very tall windows, let all the light in. Mm.
I do like that
Oh, I
rooftop
still
window.
have toothache. Oh, man. Streaming with toothache is hard.
Toothache sucks. It's
Yeah.
one of those. It is one of those type of pains that it's no matter how old you get, toothache always just sucks.
Yeah. Right. So you enter here, you sit
Yep.
down. I guess someone from Humbology would give a service. Then they would come here for the final humbling.
We're gonna need some more doors putting down in here.
Yeah. Well, would we have curtains here? Because at crematories I've been to, they have curtains around this bit. So they have like a wall here, but then they have curtains at the bottom bit.
We could put curtains on, but you'd have to sort of have them to one side so it looks like they're open. Otherwise, you wouldn't actually be able to walk in and see the furnace.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
Because the curtains are open most of the time. They only close when the, you know.
so if we just do that, and then we do that, we just stick it sort of, yeah, like that, yeah. And then if I just do
So,
it, if I do it one each side so it looks open,
people asking,
like so.
so why did it take you so long to do all this? Well, we wanted to make sure we got the curtains right.
Because we are perfectionists, and yeah, it takes a while because silly little details that most people are like, oh, it's not that important. Like, yeah, we don't do that. Like, no, them silly little details, they matter.
Oh, and it looks really cool as well because you've got the gap for the pipe as well. I love that. The stained glass is cool, but I don't like how it sometimes doesn't really load it visually. Yeah, it's quite frustrating what this game does with glass. That, for example, that is glass, but when you're far away, it just fills it in as a black block. Oh, we could use. Are you suggesting, Jensen, that we use stained glass here? Oh, and you know what? The skylight's doing exactly what it's supposed to. The sun is shining straight through.
Good.
So yeah, you come here. There'd be a final service. There'd be some music. Then everyone would come here to pay their respects. They go, one by one. Maybe the person that's lost the loved one would sit here as they do in funerals for some reason. And then exit there, or they'd exit here. Well, stained glass would be more relatable for a church. Well, as a Catholic growing up, it was. Yeah. See, I grew up as a Mormon. We didn't have stained glass. But, I get what you mean. Like most churches in the UK are Catholic or Protestants, and they're mostly in old Gothic buildings with stained glass windows. Are one of you two digging?
No. Probably a zombie.
No, digging. Like
Yeah.
digging. Like it sounds like
Yeah.
someone's using a spade.
No. Dude, I ain't even there.
Nah, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize, Amber. You get here when you get here. I'm happy you're here now. What video were you making?
Maybe I'm just paranoid about this guy.
I'm looking for him right now.
Can you not kick them if you don't know who they are? Like, can you not just like, see ya?
Yeah, I don't want to be that guy.
Well, I mean, he hasn't.
I don't want to be that guy either, but at the same time, I also don't want to hear a bunch of chain explosions going off and watching half of this line crumble in on itself, because to say I'd be pissed would be a small understatement.
Yeah. Hey, Amber, how you doing? Good to see you, love. You keeping all right?
I'm not finding him so far.
No, I could definitely hear like proper
Amber
digging, not
Tweeter.
not
Hey,
just
Raven.
zombies bashing against a wall, but like, well, not like that because that's a pickaxe. I might just be paranoid.
Come on. I just finished streaming. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna just finish my. Oh,
Nice.
nice! What were you streaming? I'll have to bring it up on Monday when I'm next working.
I imagine he's going to be in Forest Land area. If he's not long since started. But then again, his level's quite high, so...
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's creative, so he could have just spawned in level 6 armor, level 6 guns, and just started, hitting
Oh,
POIs.
Minecraft hide and seek. That's a cool idea. Is it like that props?
Minecraft hide and seek. Oh, nice.
Let's have a look.
Ah, cool. That props is getting really popular now, isn't it?
Oh, Prophunt's absolutely hilarious game.
But like,
me Andrew and all his mates from school and their parents, we sometimes dick about playing that Prophunt on Fortnite. It's hilarious, mate, especially when you're as bad at it as I am.
I think it's like a PC game, isn't it? Like you could literally just be a prop, and people would try and go find you. Yeah. It's just become
a lot of
readapted by other.
A lot of games have done it, mate. Call of Duty have got one. COD does it. Fortnite does it.
Oh, 2 hours. You must have been enjoying yourself, Amber. You don't normally stream for that long.
It is a really fun game to play, especially if there's a load of you. Like, it's not so much entertaining when there's only a couple, but when there's an absolute pile of you, it's hilarious. Yeah, this is coming on nicely. I like this. This entire section up here is starting to really come together.
Did you just jump?
Did I jump? I'm above you. Yeah,
You below me. Is that you? Did you just jump?
Yeah. You've come back up. Last time I knew you were down near edge of wall somewhere. So
okay.
I
think I'm just being paranoid.
So you said it's stained glass. How does the stained glass look in terms of like? I'll put a couple of bodies.
Does it show zombie kills on here? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, never mind. All right.
And I've also put I put a couple of bodies on that thing that's down there as well, the conveyor belt.
I can only find one set of stained glass, but it doesn't show what it looks like on the picture.
I'm gonna put a plate in now and have a nosy. Okay, there we go. No, you can't actually see through it. It's just
Raven, where's your face cam? Amber, I don't cam. Not until I get monetized.
I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I thought you could see through it. Oh, well, I mean, Jensen gave me to suggest it might not be able to, but
And Guyver have a face cam. Where's yours? When I get monetized, they'll be there.
Yeah, there we go.
all right, beautiful
LOL.
mug's not good enough for you,
I've got roguish charm, mate. That's how I look at it. Roguish charm.
Oh, dude, no, dude, I ain't worried anything about that. It's just, it's like now, it's like you know, when I get monetized, hey, you guys will get face cam,
you got to earn it.
Well, I mean, we all progress in stages, so yeah.
I'm assuming you used wooden, the white double door for that front bit, so
Yeah.
just gonna need some doors separating this up. So gonna need a double and a single door. So if I put the double one down, come on, you twat, go where I'm telling you to go. There we go.
Yeah, I ain't finding this cat.
I have a poll on my channel. I'm seeing if people want me to face reveal early or at 5K as I planned. I think that should be what you're more comfortable with doing, Amber.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
if you do that and people vote for now and you're not comfortable with doing it now,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
that's not fair on you.
100%.
So that I
Yeah,
wouldn't put yourself in that position if you're not comfortable doing it.
yeah, 100%. Well,
There
like
you
I
go.
said, do I have no problem doing it? But it's like no, it's like I'm not, doing it until I get monetized. It's like stuff happens in steps. So,
Maybe you can't make a
but
flower
no,
bed.
I do. I definitely agree though. It's like I mean, if you're comfortable doing it, hey, go for it. But I mean, if you're not comfortable, which I mean, I don't see why you shouldn't. I mean, people get self conscious and everything, but it's like, why, dude? I mean, I don't get it. I mean, I really don't.
Depends on the angle, 7 days logic. So sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. Yeah, 7 days logic makes complete sense. That's all you need to say. Why does this happen? 7 days logic. Ah, yeah, okay. I want to because I want to make. Oh, right. Well, if you want to, then do it.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think you need a poll for that. Oh, why is that? Why is part of that collapsed?
Damn it.
Why? What's collapsed, mate?
Up here. I need to upgrade it,
I,
to be fair.
I was driving too slow, or flying too slow, I should say. Yeah, I'm not finding this cat. Alright. Alright, let's get the motorcycle out and let's see if we can find stuff.
Like I said, as long as he's not breaking stuff, I don't really care. I just don't want
Yeah.
him.
Well, yeah, but I still like to know where people are, though.
Because obviously, I don't know his intentions, and for all I know, he could be a really lovely person. It's just the amount of work we've put in this. I would be really pissed if all of a sudden off this wall just comes caving in. I
Yeah.
am not gonna be fucking impressed.
Yeah, I consider kicking him at first, but most people don't last, do they? Most people just like they'll try and say hello on that chat thing. We just ignore them and then they go.
Yeah.
But if he's building, I don't know. If he's building something quite cool, I don't want to.
Yeah.
You
Well,
don't want to
that's
be a
why
random asshole.
yeah, that's what I was thinking so far as like, dude, I was like, maybe he's fucking, building a casa or something. Hell, who knows?
And obviously, we leave the server open so that we can get
Have,
Rage and all that on.
have people
They
join
better
you.
not be near my base. I don't know where they are, Amber.
That's the problem at the moment. We haven't got a clue.
They could be anywhere.
Of course, I could send the guy a friend request because I'm out in the middle of nowhere. That way I know where he is. And then the moment I do, ping his location and then unadd him. That way he doesn't know where I'm at when I go back to the base. I mean, yeah, I think I might do that if I can't find him.
Yeah. We can't. Well, we can look on the map, Amber, but unless we actually add him to the party, we can't see where he is.
Did
The
you
thing
just
is,
knock
if
some
we add
over?
him to the party, then he might think we want him to help, and I'm not the most
Yeah,
Did you just
interested.
knock something over?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm stood still. Oh no, it's the roof. Oh, it's the brickwork. It keeps collapsing.
you got to upgrade, man.
Yeah, I've upgraded it. I'll upgrade
All the
it
way to skill?
to. No, I just upgraded it to.
No, man, come on.
Yeah,
Dude,
if you want decent stability, mate, it's
dude,
everything needs to be steel.
Cobblestone
yeah.
should be decent stability.
No, no, all the way, man, all the way. Dude, that's what I did with the pool uh, top side because dude, I kept getting it flooding my room. I was like, no. So yeah, it's got to be still, man.
Okay, let's do it.
Where is this guy at?
There we go. You've got a little flower bed out front.
Oh, nice! Look at that.
They're not fully grown yet, but as it does fully grow, they're the yellow and red plants as well. So you've got a nice contraster, yellow and red, that should start to fill in outside.
Love it. Right. Okay.
Don't fix the door. There we go.
Okay, that's upgraded.
What am I missing to be able to repair? What?
Buddy, where the hell are you at, homie?
Okay. Hopefully that'll stay stable now. There we go. So the guides will come through here. Final humble place.
I'll repaint it after. I'm just making sure it's
Yeah.
all fully upgraded, mate, just so it doesn't.
Right. Let's just.
Okay, you've already upgraded all that steel. Nice. Right, paintbrush. Copy that colour. Paint everything.
No, wait, hang on.
And then just. There we go. Go around and make sure it's all painted right.
HUMBLE. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, he's not close by. Cause I've drove pretty well, flew and drove pretty significant surrounding area, and now I'm not coming up with anything. Not hearing gunfire or anything.
Oh, so like I said, There's not saying he has to be an arsehole. It's just, especially on a big build like this, with the amount of time and effort that goes into it, to me, I think it just pays to err on that side of the
It's
caution.
just we're online gaming and we know what to expect.
Yeah. You do.
Don't forget they'll spawn in the forest first. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, but I mean, if he's in the forest, I mean, we're nowhere near that. So
to be fair, we're on creative though, so like you said, he don't have to stay in the forest, does he? He could literally spawn in, spawn a chopper, and he could literally be anywhere on freaking map.
Yeah. But I mean, with him rising his level up as quick as he has, I don't think he's traveling around. He's doing something that is skyrocketing his level like quick as hell, which I think in all honesty is probably building upgrading something. And if it is, it's like, dude, how quick his level has risen is like I want to see what it is.
Yeah, me too. There we go.
Wrong colour. Shit.
Oh, you know what? That wood chip effect, that bark effect was quite cool from the side. It looks like it's two-tone.
XP, elixir, and mining. Well, yeah, but mining, I mean, it's like you won't really need because we're on creative, so...
To be fair, mate, if you want to level up fast, I do it on my my solo games that I'm not doing a build on when I'm just playing the game to play the game, like get a couple of furnaces going to keep attracting screamers, throw that outfit on where you get the 20% XP boost, and then drink a couple of them potions on top of that, and then you'll level up fast as hell.
Yeah, nice little screamer farm.
Oh yeah, creative don't matter. It's XP there. Yeah, true.
There we go.
The only thing creative comes in handy for is obviously you ain't going to gather the items to make the XP things, as you can just sort of spam as many as you want, basically.
There we go. This is the crematorium / hospital.
I'm the YouTuber summon screamers to MDN.
Look up. No, I mean you can summon screamers to him if you want.
I like that. That don't look half
that
bad,
looks like you know what? That looks like a genuine building.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, he's not in the immediate area, so it's like, fuck it.
Like some buildings just look like buildings that you've made on a computer game, but this looks like a genuine POI. I really like that.
I like the contrast between the old-fashioned white brick mortar and the wood where the sign is. Like the contrast between the two is it's very modern. I think is the word I'm looking for. It's sort of like modern meets old-fashioned all in one. I like it. Looks good. You've done a good job there.
Use perspective spells to protect.
Let's me just
take a picture of
that popped up too fast. Oh, you summon zombie bears to me, dear. Thank you. Mikey gets screamers. I get zombie bears.
You know what? I'm happy with that.
That's okay. I've got an M4 over here and a sniper rifle. I'll happily spank Yogi back into place if he starts.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Pause.
And I'm fairly certain. I've still got explosive arrowheads on me as well. So we could kick Yogi's ass if he comes over getting clever.
Yogi bear.
Yogi's only threatening early game when you actually got weapons. That's when Yogi's threatening.
Dude, I could have swore I seen 3 of you a second ago.
Well, once you get to the stage where you can get your hands on M60s and stuff like that, Yogi's a lot less threatening when you've got an M60.
all right. 1 second, Amber. I'll read that. Whoop, there we go.
It's a shows, Guyver.
Okay.
No. I don't think I've actively got
use protective spells to protect. Uses protective spells to protect Raven.
There you go.
Oh, nice. Amber is protecting me.
Oh.
Nice.
I can't help but feel like this is a bit one-sided here. Somebody gets protection spells, we get zombie yogi and freaking screamers.
I know. I'm not the
Where's
one
the love
flirting
on
with
that?
your sister. Why are I getting protection?
Yeah, that is true. To be fair, you know,
Right.
I'd say same, but I'd say same, but I don't think.
Counter spell, then magic missiles. Game over. LOL. Okay.
I'll just summon Bahamut. I'll summon Bahamut. Game over.
Okay. All right. There we go. All right. So there's that.
I can't say same, but to be fair, I'm a flirtatious person. You know, it's just in my nature.
Oh man, look at this. It's so cool. Very cool. I'm very happy. Oh, do we have to? We now have to build somewhere else.
Summons the Grim Reaper and brings Raven back to life. Nice.
Because
Nice.
we've actually finished.
Yeah, it does look good, mate. I like it.
Quit doing
No, we're not
all.
quite finished yet.
There we go.
No, we've got some painting left to do. I think in one or two rooms that
Yeah.
aren't quite fully fleshed out yet, but I'm currently working on that.
So
Summons my dad character. One kills Grim Reaper. Oh, dude. Jensen's after it. Rage King. Rewind to the beginning, y'all. Oh, missed that. Y'all have fun. Hello, chat. Just lurking. What up, Rage Monster? LOL, Dad. uh, all right, there we go. Okay, all right, cool. Okay, okay, so
I've run out of paint.
it's looking pretty decent right there. So, like
And
a kitchen table, maybe right there. Yeah, kitchen table like right there, maybe some couches,
there we go.
the kitchen along here, and bed right there. I don't know
Oh
what to do.
no.
Rolls a 6 and summons an immortal demon named Sebastian to kill the dad.
I love the fact that there's going to be a bunch of people out there that have got absolutely no fucking clue what they're going on about, and then there's just a bunch of us nerds that are just like, at least you didn't go for Fireball.
Damn it, I ran out of paint again.
Dear. To anyone who doesn't get that reference, like D&D, like
It's D and D.
anyone who's played
Dynamite
even a few number of
TNT.
D&D games, like you'll know exactly what I mean, man. Fireball is the most overcast fucking spell ever. Period.
I used to use the lightning cantrip a lot. That was that was a good go-to for me.
I like dicking about with the out of the box type of shit, the things that people don't expect, because I fucking love the look on my DM's face when you said to him, like, technically speaking, if this does this and this does this, so could I, like, overgrowth, for example, you know, you just make it rapidly grow. Oh, well yeah, that's not that bad. Yeah, but what if I attach a thorn to his arrow and he sticks that thorn into him and then I hit it with overgrow? I
Yeah.
mean, technically speaking, it works.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, the look on his face when he's like, you bastard, you're right, that does work, doesn't it?
It's a fun game to play. Fun game to mess around with.
Yes.
I love IDM for that though, because he is so laid back. With it. Like he likes to he likes to have rules in place, so you can't just cheese stuff. But at the same time, he will always go for the rule of cool. He don't care how daft it is. If it's something that's just going to be epic, he's like, yeah, fuck it, I'll allow it.
Rule of cool should always win.
Oh, definitely. Gotta go with rule of cool. It's just gotta be done.
Okay, alright. Shower door. I think I remember seeing something.
I really like this.
shower
This has
door.
got a bit of painting that needs to be done on the rooftop. But I've got to do that now, actually. But yeah, for the most part, this is
No,
this
okay.
is coming on nicely.
Alright, man, I could swear I remember something for along the lines of that.
Nah, wrong one.
Alright, bathroom stall door. No,
No, I don't like that.
what we want.
We need a paint for the roof that's got to make that pop out. I don't want it to be too.
Okay.
Okay,
The
that
what?
works. That works. That works.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's really nice.
Okay, I need
That
to
looks
look at
so
roof and
nice
paint.
with the
Wait a minute, wait a minute,
starry sky.
Just because obviously the glass is there, it's all mixed match. So I'm going to go to the rooftop. I'm just going to paint the entire block, and then I'll change the
Oh
colour
yeah,
from
yeah.
the roof. And then I can turn off full block and just paint the rooftop.
Very, very cool. Okay. I'm gonna leave you to that because I think that's basically done.
Yeah, it's just this last bit of painting that needs doing, mate. And then we've got the hospital finished, we've got the crematorium finished, and we've got the chapel finished. So
Actually, I'll wait till you're done, and then I'm gonna be like, hey, chat, look at this.
all in all, I think we've been fairly productive so far, mate.
Yeah.
We've knocked this shit out.
We've got people who've now got a resting place. We've got a place to get healed. We've got a doctors. There's a doctor's on the middle floor as well. We've got a bar. We've got a cinema, which needs to be replicated upstairs. Yeah.
There we go.
That is
All right.
not fucking centered. What the?
So here we go.
Kick the random so I may join. I don't even think you can kick people, or if you can, I don't know how to. And it's not my game, technically speaking. It's actually MDN who runs the server, so I don't think I could even if you could. I think that's more NDN's side of Jazz, I'm afraid.
Who wants to join?
Like that. Amber. That does
Oh,
look
I
cool. I don't
don't
like that.
know. I don't know. She's been pretty mean to me and you.
No, yeah, Raven gets protection spells.
I know. I know.
Me, I sort of get. Yeah, to be fair, I get that. You know, me and your sister flirt a lot. I sort of get why you're summoning zombie bears
Just got
on my
off
ass.
work. But me, it's almost midnight. Got to see you streaming. Oh, mate. Welcome. You just got off work. Oh, crap.
But poor NDM, like, he had the lot to get eaten by zombie bears.
I know. I know. I don't know how to kick. I don't think you can.
Oh yeah, that looks way better with that paint on the roof. Oh, that looks right. I like that. I think that's turned out all right, this chapel, mate. I think this has come together rather nicely.
While you're here, GTX, I'll show you the chapel. Look at this. We made a crematorium. So people would come in here, into the crematorium of Humbology, called the Last Light. Have the service here, pay their respects, and then exit here, or exit here if you're one of the people downstairs. The underground people. Got you in UK because it's almost midnight here too. No, he is. He's in the Netherlands. Players. No, that just takes me to there.
There we go. Now it's all painted the right colours. Happy days. Yeah, I like this. This is really come on. This is good.
View profile. Last seen. No, I can only report him. I can't. I can't kick him.
Door trim. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, baby.
That's how I kick.
Yes.
I'm not reporting anyone.
Sorry, we
Oh,
are.
kick without report.
We are big on perfection, I'm afraid here. So that's why we're going around and just making sure everything is painted the right colours and all that jazz. You can't have one block that's just mismatched because it just don't look right, and we can't have that.
This is where I feel bad. I'm gonna put a message. I'm gonna be like, do our buddy wants
We've got people
to
wanting to join, so
join,
unfortunate for you, mate. That means you're going bye-bye.
so I'm gonna have
Okay, centered right there.
have
There we go. There we go.
to kick
There
you.
we go. No, god damn it.
Just know it's nothing personal.
I'm afraid.
I do like that. I really like that. That is spot on.
I want to give him like a minute to see that and maybe say, oh, I'll leave myself. Yeah. I said, this is a building that I feel like would be seen outside, like in real life. I really, really do like it. Steam ID, player name. Yeah, that don't work like that on the console one number. But I do know how to. Oh,
I'm not sure how I feel about
no, I'm not. I'm not a fan of that.
that. No. It's a chapel, but no, that don't look
Yeah,
right.
let's keep it. Let's keep it neutral. It's the Humbology Church. That's fine. That's a neutral thing.
How the hell are you
Can you get
going to have
gravestones?
one that is
Nick.
centered and not the top that is
Hmm.
centered? 7 days? I swear, you are
Okay.
so fucking
Okay.
ass
I want to
backwards.
build a graveyard at some point. I think for all the people that have died in the line.
Yes.
Need like a big graveyard somewhere. So somewhere a bit further off. Though. I don't want to obviously like smack outside the line, but just somewhere a bit further off. We need like a
Okay.
graveyard.
He's had his chance. Bye. Right. Come on, Amber. Get yourself in.
Oh, dear. Good stretch.
Right. I'm gonna have a look at making the party roof.
Right. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I will find something else to crack on with shortly. I am going to be back in 2 minutes, people. I just need to go grab myself a drink.
He's going for a poo.
He absolutely is. You know he is.
Oh, no. I'd just tell you if I'm going to take a dump, dude. Like, you know what I mean, mate? When nature calls, nature calls.
Right. So
I shall be back shortly, people. Drink is much be needed.
Is that it? That's it, but unfortunately.
What do I fancy a drink of? Can I be bothered to make a coffee? I don't think I can.
I'll make me a coffee.
I am going to grab a bag of refrigerator as well. That's definitely something I can do with. Midnight snack and all that jazz.
Okay, alright, what about window?
Oh yeah, I've got. Yes, there we go. That'll do. That'll do.
That or maybe that right there. Fucking
Right, so the best views are that way, and I'm going to be that way. So we can do all this. Right, yeah, we can do it all here. Trying to find your world. No worries, Amber. We will see you in a bit. How's everyone doing in chat anyway? What are y'all up to? We've got one that's just finished work. Anyone got any plans this weekend? Well, I said this weekend for tomorrow. More of a corner thing, I think.
maybe that right there.
Do 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 do.
I think my only plans for tomorrow are hitting the port with kids. Gotta go and see animals, have a picnic and all that jazz.
Oh yeah, you got the animal petting zoo thing, haven't you?
Yep, so I think we're gonna hit that tomorrow. Take a big picnic with us, go and spend the day down there, see animals, go up park for a bit and all that fun stuff. And then get them back and get them in bed, slept, all that jazz, ready for school on Monday.
I'm taking Violet to jumping tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm really not looking forward to getting up that early to do it, if I'm honest. But it's the only time of the day. Like it's called the toddler takeover, and kids up to 5 basically can go for £6. So, well, £7.95 with an adult.
Yeah, why not, man?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna next month I'm going to what do you call it? Do some escape rooms with Andrew.
Nice.
He's somewhat become really interested in them lately. It's like, is there any way around else that do it? So I had a look online. I'm like, yeah, there's a place just down hell. You know,
There's
yeah.
one near West Street, near where I used to work.
Oh my god.
There's one in town centre, that bowling place where August used to be.
Yeah. How did they do them as well?
Yeah. I think they've
I
got like 4
found
different ones in
7
there.
other
So
freaking Mikeys, not you. But you find me through Mikey's Drive. No plans, just streaming on my end. Oh, nice. 7 Days to Die?
I don't know what to build next. What else do we need doing?
A lot. Trying to think.
Well, this needs extending for the starters.
Door trim, 1 meter.
Oh, after the tour, I said I was going to take people on a quick nosy around what we're being up to. Apparently, I don't have a vehicle currently, so.
So why the fuck do they got one
Hey,
that
you
is
found us.
double centered
Hey!
and the other one that isn't? Dude, I swear that irks me.
Yeah, it's like that sometimes. 7 days. I like how they'll have like a bunch of building pieces, and I'm like, oh yeah, you've got the left side, the right side, you've got the bottom, you've got the top. I'm like, cool. Is there a centerpiece? No, we never made one.
Yeah, about that.
Like, oh, like,
Well,
or they do
okay.
opposite, like with the escalators. You've got the middle, you've got the top. Oh, cool, it's the bottom section. No.
Well, no. Well, what I'm talking about is basically I'm trying to make a door for my glass shower, and fucking ooh, excuse me. They they've got this the door trim for the bottom, which is basically one on either side, but it's in the middle. But they don't got the top piece, which is
Yeah.
basically three
Hey,
sided
Amber.
and centered. They
Oh.
got a top piece, but it's not centered. It's like,
I don't know if you can see me, but I'm
why?
waving.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, how you doing, Amber? Peekaboo. I'll send you a group join thing. There you go. You
Yeah,
can highlight us on the map.
I'm still in your lives. Yeah, you never left.
Hmm. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just go the easy way. I fucking hate having to goddamn conform to fucking
Ah,
7 days.
you mean in our live streams, right? Okay, I get you now. Yeah,
I'm gonna say I thought she meant in his lives. Like she
yeah,
still is.
yeah.
Like,
I was
oh yeah,
like,
I'll report your lives. Don't forget about me. Like, how could we ever forget about you? Come on.
okay, so we'll just replicate this.
Let's have a quick nosy.
There we
Right,
go.
Raven, you son of a. What are we not gonna do with Guyver's chopper this time?
We're not going to use it as target practice.
That
Aww, spoil sport.
that is a good answer.
Hey, wait a minute, Guyver. This is what we're not going to do. I, dude, I seriously didn't think it would blow up though, because I mean, you can't kill your allies. I was
That's
like, well,
true.
surely it ain't going to allow you to, blow up the damn copter.
And don't call him
No,
Shirley.
Raven, wrong answer. You use it for target. Hey, Amber. Well, yeah, maybe, but maybe not with the 60 though. Maybe we could use the rocket launcher. And it's like, if he can avoid those, he deserves to stay airborne. If he can't, well, sorry.
What what what
It's.
what 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 was that, Amber? Message Kitty Cat and ask her what she's wearing. It's funny because I know what her annoyed face looks like and I can picture it in my head right now.
Oh, she's
The exact response I was expecting.
is she breaking glass? Or is that you?
No, no, that's me.
As I thought
Because
she was breaking
7
glass
days,
in anger.
just
7
Amber's,
days wants
just
to.
Amber's character in my bedroom, just headbutting my window. Son of a.
No, because 7 days wants to be fucking
Oh.
special.
But yeah, down here, as you can see, people, this is what Raven built. This is Raven's little island. I love the crane system he's got going. It's not finished off yet, but it's getting there. It's
Yeah, well, dude, I took a breather on that because it wasn't. Well, 7 days was doing 7 day crap, and it's like, yeah, you're
nah,
beginning to get my blood pressure up.
but as you can see, yeah, he's absolutely nailed this. It looks so cool. He's done such a good job on it. So yeah, this is a. See, look at this proper tracks on it, like that. The attention to detail, like this is what we normally do. But he's nailed this island. He's absolutely killed it. We've got a couple of cranes still left on the outside. We need to extend them. We did build them, but then obviously we realised how we needed to extend the height of the walls. So at some point we do need to extend the cranes. We haven't got around to it yet, but we are going to put some garage doors here. So like this is where like basically the supplies are coming up from the ship, because we've got the ship down there outside of where Raven's built his awesome island. We're going to build like a cargo ship down there.
You know what? Fuck it. Okay, that works.
We need to go back up. Ooh, don't crash. Don't crash.
There we go.
Yeah, that works.
I am not the best flyer in the world, as you've probably noticed, which is why my chopper did not exactly take a lot of shooting to blow up when Raven decided to shoot at me, because my chopper's usually on very low health anyway. You know, Raven's the resident pilot. I'm the guy that as long as my chopper isn't in flames when it touches the floor, that's a good landing. And I don't care how many times it bounces off stuff. If it's not in flames yet, we've done good. That's my that's my definition of a good landing. Raven will be like, I can fly under bridges. Look at this, I'm like weaving in and out of buildings. I'm like, I landed in one piece.
Mother.
We've got the individual bedrooms up here, the posh houses, so to speak. We've also got a wild amber pointing a gun at my head. Hi, Amber. You need to move.
Tar paper? No, tar paper does not look good.
She's locked me in the kitchen. Hey, fellow, how you doing, man? How you doing? She locked me in the kitchen. But yeah, you've got posh little gardens here, jacuzzis. You know, of course, every posh house needs a jacuzzi. It's not luxury; it's a mandatory item.
Pizza and grill.
We haven't quite fully got these decorated as of yet. We are getting there slowly but surely, but we keep coming up with other stuff to build. So we sort of, I don't need to double back on myself at some point and actually finish decorating each one of these individual houses. I think this is like the little doctor's office that I believe it was MDN who constructed this. We haven't again fully decorated it as of yet, but it's getting there. Yeah, we are continuing the wall. Yeah, we are. The line is slowly coming together.
Okay,
these
so
are more of the same, more posh houses, each one individually. Layout, I think, is the way of putting it. Like the posh houses all have a unique layout. Not one of them is same as the next one. Every one of them is uniquely laid out.
Yeah.
More personality for the posh houses. The less posh houses, which we will go see in a minute, are a little bit copy and paste. They're just very basic, very simplified for the work of ease, as it would be.
No.
I've got a crazy woman stalker with a gun. She keeps following me, man. And a bit further up here, it's you have to wait till we get close for it all to render in, because we sort of left a space for Rage to do some construction of his own. So we've got a massive open space here that we need to fill in at some point. But all the way down here, between me and MDN and No Gamer, who was helping us last time, we've managed to get we've got a crematorium, we've got a chapel, and we've got a hospital, all being fully constructed and decorated and filled out, which is pretty freaking sweet.
Right, so that's... Hey, Aria, how you doing? I know it's you.
Not so much a first, second, and third class, but we've sort of got like this is like the posh end, if you will, like where the richer people, those that have contributed or that can contribute to the line.
Amber.
They get Amber's comment.
I missed that. Give me a sec.
Yeah. Your
Is
favourite
that in
niece
chat?
of all. Ah, of course you are, 100%. Not even a competition. I think you could look at it as first and second class. Like, yeah, I don't see. I mean,
Should I just put myself in there now? And I'm gonna be done with it. Just save your journey. Just go and I'll go and lay down that conveyor belt leading to the furnace.
what have you been up to today?
But yeah, this sort of the first class if you want to, like the richer area, or those that are capable of contributing to the line. You know, doctors, people like that, scientists, people with useful skills, basically get to live in the posher
Money.
end. So we've got an X-ray room here. We've got a proper hospital on go, which MDN helped me decorate. He helped me construct and decorate this entire thing.
What's that?
The hospital.
Hmm.
This was sort of like a
no.
the hospital, the chapel, and the church is it's sort of like where me and MDM have been putting his heads together and.
I'm having a sleepover right now, so yeah, that's fun. What have you been up to? You're having a sleepover now and you're watching me. Ari, you're the best. I took Violet to football this morning. Then I brought her home, and then I took her to dance, where she got a certificate for a a thing she did a few weeks ago. And then I brought her home, and she's been really tired until it was bedtime, and then she was awake, and she's still awake, I think. What's she put?
I don't know if you can see my stream, mate, but if you can, just look at my screen.
Guyver's resting place. So we've got a pizza grill here, guys, and we've got a barbecue
Nice.
set up. One open, one closed.
To be fair, you know, she flirts back and she likes it, so
I
don't,
know,
don't,
right?
don't
I'm
just
so lovely. I miss Violet.
just
Oh
kill
my
me.
God, she got a certificate. She's amazing. Tell her I'm so proud. I would tell her you are so proud as soon as she wakes up tomorrow. As soon as she gets up tomorrow. Yeah, they do I forget what it's called, an exam every like 8 weeks or so. Apparently it was modern jazz or something.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just thought she was doing ballet, but I guess they're doing other things as well.
No. The DK is for Deathkings, although it's for Deathkings, not Donkey Kong. But I get it.
There's some glass missing here. Is there?
But I'll no that's the giant DK is for the entrance to the Deathkings Manor, which
The
MDN used
giant.
to
Hello.
basically he basically did that entire thing. So we'll go check that out next. I'll take you over and show you around what he's done. He's done a fantastic job with that manor. He's absolutely not like straight out of park. He's done really well.
Can you get deck chairs on here? I mean, Amber's just bowing before me.
I believe you can. For the greater good, that's the his little Humbology church.
Oh yeah, I might have a sermon.
Everything is centered around the center stage because you know MDN is so humble when he's speaking to his flock. He likes to be center of attention. Only for their benefit, not for his own. Not for his own.
What might deck chairs be called on this game?
I have no idea, but I'm 90% sure you can get deck chairs. I'm sure I've seen deck chairs. We've got
I don't think I have.
I'm sure I have. I could be wrong. Or you might be able to build them with different parts, but I have definitely seen them. So if it's, I've seen somebody else had them on the stream. If they're not something like you can get ready made, there might be parts to build it.
Okay, yay! Oh, cool. I'm gonna go now. I'll join you on your next live. Bye. Love you too. Have fun in your sleepover.
This is the worker bees quarters. We
Aw.
haven't fully got it decorated as of yet, but we've got most of them painted. We've got
Mex
I think
midday when she
pretty
comes
much
on.
from here to the end of the line are all decorated. We haven't decorated them from this point forward yet, but we are working on that. But the base is all copy and paste. that they're basically all going to look pretty much like this. Just a simple little apartment. Everything's all in the same room. You got a small kitchen area. You get a shower. You get a toilet. You get a bed.
And you'll be
That's
happy.
pretty much it. And we've done the same on the upper floor, except for on the upper floor, I believe we added in like a little seating area, like a public. Yeah, dorms, yeah, a bit like dorms, yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
And
you'll be happy that you're not being eaten by zombies.
That is basically the your worker bees section. On the upper floors, we've got little bin areas and stuff like that, little basketball hoops, you know. But yeah, it's a lot more simple. It's a lot more simplified for the people down here. And we've also got a theatre, which I also believe MDM built. I think he was the one who kitted out this theatre. It's not fully finished yet, but it is looking pretty snazzy. He's done a good job.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay.
There we go. Get rid of those wooden panels for you, Paul. But as you can see, he's built a nice little theatre for us. We've got a and then if we go back up to where we saw the giant DK, we will show you we will show you the awesome little Deathking manor that Mikey constructed. That is put up. It's a humble
massive
place.
DK.
We haven't put ourselves too much above the riff-raff of society, obviously. We've got a nice, humble little house.
Very, very humble. Very.
Well, you guys can call your shit humble. There ain't nothing humble about what I'm building on mine. This is going to be slick. Yeah.
Deathkong, I'll take it. It is.
Black theatre seat. Oh, yeah. I've got those. Yeah, they're that came in very handy. And then...
Usually I'd use vehicles to get up and down the line, but I haven't actually put a bike together yet. I'll be using helicopter to get around, so...
Hell yeah, I like that.
But yeah, here we go. This is the manor that Mikey put together for us. Good old NDM. He built this massive, humble abode. I'll tell you because MDM tells everyone every time he comes past here. So just to make it clear so everyone's aware, he did not mean this to look like an Among Us character. That was completely coincidental. It just happened to end up looking that way, but that wasn't what he was going for when he constructed it.
Yeah, genuinely. I don't even play Among Us. I don't even like it. That's not a deck. That don't look like a deck chair at all.
What's below? That's I'll show you below. I'll show you at mansion, and then I'll take you underneath, and I'll show you what's below. That's basically like a train track for like the subway, like the public transport area. We've actually built a proper train down there too. I'll take you down and show you that afterwards. The bearskin rug, I believe, was Raven's contribution. I think he found that and put it down, which is I need to put one of them in my bedroom. Actually, I really like that bearskin rug. I definitely have one of them in my bedroom.
I didn't even know
that is a must-have.
It's really funny because I was looking for something like that, and I was like, okay, it doesn't exist. Until I came in today, I was just like, oh wait, what? There's one there. So
for the greater food, which is
I did it last week's stream.
Yeah.
This is his little kitchen area here.
Humble kitchen area.
Yeah, the humble kitchen area that's bigger than the worker bees apartments. As is in fact, I think technically speaking, the laundry room that he's got down here with the washers and the dryers, the laundry room is actually roughly the same size as the worker bees living apartments. We've got zombies knocking about. I can't see them, but I can hear them all roaring, and so yeah. So I think they're underneath us somewhere down there. We've got zombies.
Yeah, I ain't dealing with them no more.
We've got the awesome stereo system that MDM put together with the dance floor and whatnot. He's got a nice little retro proper dance floor here, which is, it's a shame there's no disco balls because that would just like complete this entire little
Yeah.
Okay, so basically
section.
one's on the bottom and one's on the
We've got the
top.
seating area with a big TV.
Beer.
The proper alcove design as well around the edge of the room. I'm pretty sure weren't that was it Jensen that put us onto that proper alcove looking.
Yes.
So yeah, shout out for Jensen for that one because we were trying to get something similar using different parts, but Jensen was like, no, these actually proper like alcove stuff you can use. So that was cool.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it was him.
This is my personal and MDM's personal favourite part of the mansion. Like we both were geeking out over this. We've both got this big thing for like grand Gothic staircase entrances, which is just this looks absolutely spot on. I love this. And then up top here we've got a little seating area that he built. We've got a nice little window to look out over the our fellow men in the society, you know, not that we're looking down on them or anything. It's just a coincidence that the window happens to be on a higher level, so we are literally looking down on them.
It's a hell of a coincidence.
That's it. And then
like how that's so far apart.
Other than the bathroom, I don't think anything's actually decorated in here as of yet. But this is one of our fellow Deathkings Rage. This is Rage King's room.
There's gotta be something that's better than that.
And then over here we've got my room, which is very humble. Couple of chandeliers and stuff like that. And for some reason not fully painted. Why is that not being painted? What is going off here?
Let's get this sorted out.
There we go. That's better. There we go. Now it's fully painted. Now I'm happy. I hate leaving things undone. There we go. This is my humble little abode, which I've decorated myself, except for the bath. MDM constructed me this awesome little. Well, I said little. That humble hot tub there, MDM built for me. I'm assuming that's you, MDM, shooting the crap, or is that Amber shooting the zombies? I can hear somebody kicking zombie ass. And then up here we've got MDN's room, which is flooded because the infinity pool on the roof broke a couple of streams back, and we haven't got round to decluttering his room from the water yet, but we will get there eventually. Oh, this is MDN's humble abode.
God damn it, I did it again.
On the other side, I believe we have Raven's room, which he's been working on, which is, I love the balcony. I do like the glass balcony.
It's very cool, isn't it?
That does look wicked, pal.
Stealing it.
Yeah, that does look pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. That's,
Wait, hold up, man.
But this is Raven's place of abode. He's building himself a shower and whatnot at the moment. He's working hard, bless him. He's working away.
Yeah. Wait, isn't there a fucking walk to?
How'd you get up there? Somebody's broke the staircase.
You can jump.
And up here we've got the infinity pool. Needs filling back in with water because obviously it broke and leaked a couple of streams back, which is why MDN's room is currently flooded. And he's built a pizza oven. Nice. That's cool. I do like that, mate. That's sweet, man. That's sweet. He's currently building his little bar area on the rooftop. He's cracking that out, bless him.
Alright, let's just.
And
why won't the fridge stay on the thing?
We will go see the what's down underneath now. I'll go show you the train and whatnot. And 1 minute. First of all, we've got
Of course it won't. Glad I didn't break shit out.
We've got some unwanted guests. Read that other arsehole, go do more than that. There was definitely another zombie down here somewhere.
What is going on?
Oh, we've got quite a few zombies down here. Okay. Are we done? I don't hear any more zombies. I think we're clear.
Why can't I get this fridge on top of these blocks?
Try fully upgrading it first, bro.
I have.
It might be a stability issue. Oh shit, we've got a. Oh wow, crafty zombies.
That's annoying.
They've literally tunneled all the way under the cliff on the east side and broke a tunnelway through the entire freaking line wall.
Yeah, I mentioned that last stream.
There you go, it's repaired now. But yeah, cheeky twats, just absolutely wrecking the joint. This right here, it's not finished yet, but we're going to.
That's so dumb.
This is what's going to be the train lines. A random contribution by me and MDM. We was Raven had the idea of having like a public train system that would take people back and forth like a 2-lane system, and I think we jumped on one dinner break when Mikey had his dinner break. He was like, "Oh, it's time to go in a bit," and he was like, "Should we build an actual train to surprise Raven?" So yeah, it's like we need to come up with a cool idea for the train. Before he'd even finished his sentence, I was already out of this test building area, like throwing random stuff together, building a train. So yeah, we need to talk about. I think we got we mainly got I think we basically built that the entire train idea from concept to full construction up in Nobbert space for like an hour's dinner break. I think you were on.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think we did too bad. It's based for an hour. We came up with it. We threw a few ideas together and
yeah, it's about that. Less than an hour.
We ended up coming out with this, which is I think Mikey built the engine, like the front part. He came up with a basic concept. He's done this entire front section, and this is the rest of it.
Ah. Well, that's just lame.
Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. It fell off.
I like it a lot.
It fell off.
Yeah, the fridge is done. It's like they need 2 blocks to support them. Hang on, I'm gonna try something else instead. I'm gonna try this instead.
That's pretty much the entire build, guys. That's pretty much what we've been working on. The random pink wall was a surprise that Amber did. She just randomly decided that she was going to paint this huge ass section pink. And then we've got us other test. This is basically a test area where we've been building a random ideas we've been coming up with. Oh, I have built a bike. I stand corrected. I've got a bike out here. We can use that to get back up to where we were. Oh wow, look at all the damage out here. Jesus. Okay. Let's just do some repairs before we go jogging on. We've apparently had a couple of zombies having a field day on his wall.
Yeah. I will remember to take them off.
There you go. I've just ran some repairs, mate. We're getting a bit damaged on outskirts.
No comment.
There we go. That's all repairs done.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see how that'll look.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the entire That's the entire thing. What we've got done so far. Obviously, it's nowhere near finished. Like this thing, by the time it's done, this thing is gonna be absolutely freaking huge.
Bah.
Well, it's not exactly a small build now, to be honest with you. I mean,
No, no, I'm gonna say it's probably not far off being one of the biggest on YouTube already.
if we look at the map, you can see where we started out, which is that's a random building that Amber put together for me. That's a random building she put together for her and Raven. But I say a building that I think her and Raven's is a bit more like a compound at the moment. It's a bit more than just a building. She's
Well, yeah, because two people's gotta live there, and you guys got your own separate one.
But we started here, and yeah, it's you can see how much we've our fault line goes down. We've absolutely nailed it. I'm gonna in fact I'm gonna head back over to mansion, Mikey mate. I am going to put your bedroom in the downstairs. I'm gonna get rid of all that water that's currently flooding the crap out of everything.
Ah, thank you.
And then I'll if we've got no else to do, I'll start construction on
Water
the
is
wall.
yeah. We just need to refill it back up again, Amber. It's from where it flooded. It's in my bedroom right now.
Yeah, it was one of those things that Raven's been too humble to say. It was warning, Mikey. Like you need to upgrade stuff. The stability. It's like yeah. We got there eventually the hard way after the roof collapsed a little bit and everything sort of got a little bit flooded.
Yeah, I like that better.
There we go. Let's get a couple of buckets. Let's go unflood your room. You're not on this floor. You're top floor. Up here. There we go. Let's get your room unflooded. Well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
I like how your bed at the moment is literally
family
flooded.
reunion
like your
time.
bed is swimming.
Uh-oh. A load of soldiers have family reunion time. I feel like this is going to be a... Having McDonald's for dinner. Crispy chicken. Wait, this seems like it might actually be serious. I love McDonald's. Although I think they just got rid of the Philly cheese stack, which I'm devastated about.
Yeah, I'm not happy with the end of the day with Mackie D's, but I think that's because kids love it. Like we have it that often. But kids like whenever I'm in town, it's always Mackie D's. I think I'm just sick of seeing it now.
Yeah.
I enjoy a Mackie D's, but I can't eat it like Babbies can. Those two would eat Mackie D's every day a week if you'd let them. I can't now. I don't mind one occasionally, but I cannot drink it on a constant basis. You're missing a block here, Mikey, mate. You need a block
A glass
here,
block, yeah.
Just so I can fill it up with water, mate. I'm going to have to move it. It's got to be glass, because otherwise it's got... when I pick it up to thingy, it's just going to flood again. So if you give me a sec... I'm assuming you just use business glass for that, yeah?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. It is business class. Okay, cool. Right, I'll continue. On the upside, because we've decluttered your bedroom, we have got a couple of spare buckets.
Oh, nice.
So I can use that to fill up your pool.
Do you enjoy your family reunions, Lord of Salt?
my only
Oh,
problem with
right. I
family.
thought you said you were having a family reunion. Yeah. My niece has been jumping on every last. I think she's been on the like last 3 or 4 streams now. I don't get to see her often, so it's really nice.
Yeah. My only issue with family reunions is that it's nice to see most of them, but there's a couple I'm just like, yeah, you sort of don't get to pick and choose who's invited. It's like if the entire clan comes and there's certain members of the clan that, quite frankly, just, yeah. It's like, don't worry, I invited everyone. I'm like, really? Did you have to invite all of them? Like, I'm not 100% sure that it was mandatory that every single one of them come. But I don't mind. I can be, even if I don't like them, I can stand to be civilized for, half an hour.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? So that just about being civilized.
It's like I can be civilized and polite for half an hour. It won't kill me. I'm not gonna pretend I'm happy about it, but I can do it. And it's worth it because some of the ones that I can't stand, that they've got siblings or kids that I can't stand, and it is genuinely nice to see them. So it's like, yeah, if I'm gonna tolerate one or two arseholes for half an hour for benefit of seeing the ones that I do like, then yeah, I can live with it. It's not end of world.
Yeah, it's always nice to see the kids.
It is. I love what you've done here. This is looking sweet, mate.
I want to make a DJ
Although
set
I
here.
am gonna have to paint that block because
yeah, I
it's not
missed
the
that.
same as the rest of them.
I missed that.
It's silly little things like that.
Pretending to be civilized can be yeah, pretending to be civilized can be rough, mate.
It can, dude. Yeah, straight up, it can. I get some people find it easy. I don't know. Maybe it's just my personality. Maybe that's a character flaw. But I don't have a filter, and I don't cope well in situations like you get like fake niceness where people have got to pretend to be nice for the sake of it, and I'm like, I can be civilized to the extent that I am not going to slag them off or insult them, but I can't, at the same talk to respect, I can never sit there going, oh yeah, this person's wonderful, but I think he's an absolute.
Yeah.
So I just don't talk to those people because MDN's known me like 3/4 of my life. He can tell you like biting my lip and sugarcoating shit. It's never really been one of my strong points.
Honest opinion, does that just look like log, or does it look like it could be a DJ set?
Give me a sec, mate. I'm trying to get up. I'm gonna replace that staircase because that's annoying me.
Log, yeah.
Yeah, there. That just looks like log. But I mean, we know what it is. It's all to do with certain mechanics, isn't it? Like there's certain things that you want to build that look wicked that it just doesn't have the mechanics for it.
Yeah.
There we go.
DJ.
So it's just
wait.
Sometimes you just gotta.
Let you what, Amber?
I'd put some maybe build some of the speakers. The speakers you built downstairs. If you put some of them either side of it, that might like bring it together. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I would suggest putting some on top, but you can't really put some on top because it's sort of slanted, isn't it? It's not. Yeah, so you've got similar idea to me, Amber. That sort of type of thing I was thinking, like some of the smaller circles, but because it's slanted, you can't line it up properly. But I think with a couple of speakers either side of it, that might make it just look like a bit more.
So
I'll let you do that because obviously you know how you put all that jazz together downstairs. I love the little seating areas, by the way. This is I'm assuming we're going to build some stairs up here as well to get in and out of the pool. I'm assuming we're not just expecting people to jump over glass while wet.
yes.
I'm feeling like that's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
I want to try this a minute, Amber.
Have I got any wooden blocks on me? I don't want to build it straight out of steel just in case it don't look right. I don't want to.
There we go.
I'd rather build it out of wood first.
I'm really liking that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like that paint you've done there, Amber. That was cool.
Hell yeah. That's what Daddy
My character's
likes.
hungry. Let's feed her.
Hell yeah.
I don't like that. That don't look complete. Those side pieces don't look right. You can go, and you can go.
Towel. I guarantee you there ain't no damn towel rack.
Aha, that on the other hand.
No. So no towel, obviously. But alright, what about a rack?
Everybody in the house.
Give me 2 minutes, hello. Let me. I'll have to film my mobile. Looks like what you just
DJ
put sort of.
Lethal, bring it on. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, ba.
You should make the block. Stairs goes over a block.
Oh, yeah, come on. No. So go ahead and
Okay,
talk.
so
Shh.
no.
Talk shit
Yeah,
about
that's slightly.
me.
Yeah.
No.
So what you reckon? What were you saying, hello? You think the one
I'm my
underneath should be a solid block,
generation.
or did you think that looks alright as it is? What do you reckon?
Cause
What we're
we
thinking?
don't give a. We won't ever give a. Do
We love getting
you?
feedback off the
You give
community.
it about
So,
me
but by all
and
means,
my
chip in. What do you
generation.
think looks better? Do you think you should leave it like that with the glass, or maybe solidify the one that's underneath it?
Hey kid, take my advice. You don't want to step into a big pile of
Great tune.
Captain Instruct. That's what I'm playing on my DJ set. Captain
Alright, there we
Instruct.
go.
You're
There
on
we
the
go.
Titanic.
Okay, so right there.
I'm
Yeah. Yeah,
back.
we ain't
Ah,
got no
you fell in a
towels,
hole. Did you
but
literally
that's
fall in
where
a
they'll
hole?
be. That's where they'll be, right there. Okay.
Look, we made a party area for the party roof. We got the pizza oven, barbecue and grill, the cold beer area, and we got
Okay,
our
that's good. Yeah. Okay, no worries.
DJ.
I'll leave it as is then if you think it works.
You literally fell into a hole. Oh wow, you all right?
Okay, yeah, I like that shit right there.
Just get my charger because my phone's about to die.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
stop beeping at my phone. You've just been put on charge. Stop complaining.
Oh, it's looking better, isn't it?
It's my phone, mate. It's so fucking dramatic.
I'm gonna go for a swim. I'm gonna. I can't swim in my clothes though.
Eh? Also, Gabby, you better go to sleep. I don't go to sleep most nights.
Black goose snack.
I have issues sleeping. I do struggle with sleep. I'm not gonna lie. It's not because I choose to stay awake. Believe me.
Oh, I'm swimming.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't like this.
There
This
we
is
go.
wicked, mate. This is coming on nicely.
Ah.
We need a board area. Oh, you've got a board area there. You've got mini fridges. Nice.
Damn right, doggy. That's some good fucking cake.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be a proper bar, would it? Because people come in. We're not charging people. This is like a party. Oh wow! Look at that sunset. I'm swimming in the sunset.
I have insomnia, so I get sleep, boy. No. I don't. Well, I suppose I don't. Don't really be classed as insomnia, but no. I have what
I can't see the sunset from my patio.
Oh,
I
it
have
looks
problems sleeping.
amazing on the infinity pool on the roof.
Are you doing a patio on your side?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in the
That's
pool
cool.
right now. I'm swimming. I'm swimming in my bra and panties.
Oh, nice.
But no. It's not so much insomnia. I have what's known as hyper-alertiveness, and I find it really odd for my brain to shut off. Like my brain, when it decides it wants to start racing at 1,000,000 mph, then it's just doing that tough titty if I want it to or not. So, and I don't know if you've ever tried to get to sleep when you've got something proper going through your brain and you're sort of analysing every little detail and you're going over something in your head like that, but trying to get to sleep when that's happening is, Jesus, that's a pain in the arse.
This game makes no sense, right? I'm in the water, I'm in my underwear, and the game is like, you're too hot, you're too hot.
Well, yeah.
Put some
But you pulled
clothes
your
on.
clothes off in the desert.
In water.
Yeah, my brain's like at 1,000,000 mph. It's constantly ticking. Like it's also annoying if I'm trying to watch a program. Like I sort of have to make sure there's nothing going off in the room if I'm trying to watch something because I pick up on every little detail, every little micro change going off around me. Something as daft like in some of you get them
That's cool.
you get like in summer you'll get like little midge flies, and like you get insects and stuff obviously because it's summer. Then something as daft as a tiny little fly buzzing on one side of the room will completely distract me from what I'm trying to watch. So like it's a pain in the ass. On the upside, it's not all bad because all right, my brain goes 1,000,000 mph, so that's a pain in the ass to sleep. But stuff like this game, like when you're building games like this where you can build or you construct and stuff like that, I can literally plan, build, and see in my head almost at a point where I can close my eyes and basically picture walking around the entire building, and I can do that before I've even put the first brick on the floor. Before the first block's down, I already know how the entire building's going to look in my head. I know what's going to be what colour, I know what's going to get placed where. So it's not all bad. It does have its benefits. It's just unfortunately finding it easy to sleep is not one of them benefits. the downside to that trade-off is unfortunately, yes, sleep can be a bit of a pain in the ass to try and get.
Okay, let's have a look at chat. Backlash is on tonight. Yeah, I know, but I've got to get up at like 7:30 in the morning. In fact, I'm going to be going to bed soon. Arthur Morgan versus Joe Miller. Who wins and why? I've never played Red Dead all the way through. So I'm going to have to say Joel's going to win that. The guy took on so many people. He was just a guy. He was just a guy, driven by his need to protect the girl. So, wow, look at that.
Sounds like your brain wants to play chess. Yeah,
Throws water at him. You throwing water at me, Amber? This is like the guy's dream. Two females, two women splashing in the water, chucking water at each other.
Yeah, the way my brain goes into overdrive like that, it's I sort of have to occupy it. Like I can't sit and do nothing. That's another pain in the side. I literally cannot sit still and do nothing. I've literally got like in fact it's in front of me now. I literally have a giant ass ball of blue tack, so that when I'm sat doing nothing, I just basically build shit with blue tack. I do something. My brain needs something to occupy it. Otherwise, I get really frustrated. It's a pain in the ass. But I do love chess. Chess is a great game. I love chess.
You can put it on.
I don't like that.
I don't know what that is, so I'll let you put it on.
I love building games like this. Tactical games, that's another good thing. I love tactical games. Things like Command & Conquer, Age of Empires.
Oh, wait.
Games like that are great.
I've not watched season 2 yet. I'm waiting until it's finished. Then me and my wife are going to binge it. I obviously know what happened because of the game. There was a couple of people at work that didn't know. They didn't play the game. And they were like, why didn't you tell me? I'm like,
That would sort of defy the point of watching it to me, though. Like, I'm the exact opposite. I'd rather not know. But if you know what's coming, don't tell me. Because if I know what's going to happen, what's the point of freaking watching it?
You gave me an idea. Not this, but something you earlier gave me an idea.
Yeah, it does have its advantage to be able to think that many steps ahead. I'm not going to lie, it's beneficial. I mean, I'm not a great player by any means, don't get me wrong, but I'm not going to say that it's I'm not going to say it's a detriment because it definitely does help.
And then we just do something like this. Or
Alright. Does that work?
there's something to that. There's something you had earlier, Amber. You had like the circle block, circle plate block.
Does that work?
Same as with
Of
sword
course
fighting.
it doesn't.
I love swords and like traditional HEMA practices and stuff like that, like proper traditional sword fighting. The ability to notice little minor things, like we aren't really having to think about doing it. That definitely comes in handy for that too.
I need to just quickly do this.
It'd be handy if it came with a switcher. You could just choose to turn it off when you want to go to sleep. That's what'd be useful. Like, no, want to sleep now? Shut up, brain.
Right. What did you have earlier, Amber? You had the round block, the round plate block. Was there a bigger one? Was there a bigger version of that?
I think there's
That.
I think there's two. There's a small one and a big one. It's on the. If you click on the ball symbol when you go into your shapes, they're literally about a centre of page,
Perfect.
mate. See you later, Olo. But thanks for stopping by. It's always appreciated.
There we go. That kind of works.
Nice chatting.
Yeah, I like that. That works. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to get off because I'm gonna be no good on that trampoline. Not trampoline. That inflatable course tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Just
Otherwise,
give me 2 seconds, mate. I've just got a few blocks to place just so this wall's even.
shut up, Lord of Salt. Have you? It's going right now. Potato Head Ramsey was the worst pick for Ellie.
There we go.
I don't know. Visually, definitely. And not because I don't know. And that's not being like, oh, being mean to Bella Ramsey, but she just doesn't look like what I'd expect live action Ellie to look like. So it is a bit jarring visually, but I think she's a good they're a good actress. So actor, I don't know.
Where you guys are all at
I
Nate
wasn't
Mansion, aren't
I
you?
wasn't
So
a fan
I'll
first
see your
half
way.
of season one, but they did that scene where Ellie gets mad at Joel for trying to leave her. I thought that scene was nailed, and I was like, okay, yeah, you've got me on board. But I've not seen season two yet, so the problem with Bella as the cast is that they've not aged, whereas Ellie does age from season 1 to 2. So it still looks like a 12-year-old. Shane, the girl that plays Ellie in the game, had a Wait, what? Really? I didn't know that.
Alright, I'm coming to you guys for this ritual drink.
Are you thinking of Elliot Page? Because I'm fairly certain that when he was a girl, it was a different game. Because I think her likeness was used incorrectly or something in the game Beyond Two Souls. Beer.
Yeah, I think as soon as you guys were already all over here, I may as well come to you guys for the ritual sign-off drink. Though instead of beer, I think this time my guys are having some Grandpa's awesome elixir.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about because I remember when the lawsuit happened, I thought it was for The Last of Us, and I was like, oh no, we're going to lose The Last of Us because this lawsuit. But it turned out not to be.
Oh, this looks cool.
What are you laughing at, dude?
Yeah, that looks better.
Oh,
that looks
this,
cool,
that, and the other.
Right, I put beer in the fridge as well.
I'm on whiskey, mate. I've got Grandpa's elixir on me, mate. I'm sorry. All this time I've been toasting with beer, and they've literally got whiskey right there. Like, my guy's slightly disappointed.
Beer, you are right though. The lightness is uncanny.
Hey.
Would you like a pizza?
What?
Anyone like a pizza?
I was about to say, I was like, where's the Amber?
It's been
Clink,
a pleasure as always,
clink,
people.
clink, 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 clink.
Clink, 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 clink.
Oh yeah, nice buzz.
I'm not too sure this is high class whiskey. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just took literally I took a swag at it, mate, and the first jar of whiskey I drank, it was like, it tastes like brass or ass. Like, that's definitely not top. That's definitely not top shelf stuff.
Alright, I want to do it. Hey, whoa!
That's what we do, guys. We get drunk and howl at the moon.
And a toast to Bradley. A toast to Bradley. The mad bastard getting to level. Oh, he's not on there, but he got to a high level.
Dude, I'm shooting 2 moons.
Oh yeah, shit.
Alright, so let me get this straight, yeah? You're down 2 beers, you guys absolutely wasted, everything's blurry, you're seeing double.
You too, Amber.
You too.
It is literally just done 10 jars of whiskey, and he's perfectly sober.
Shit whiskey. All right, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in tonight. I do appreciate you all. A big shout out to the lurkers as well. And the biggest shout out obviously goes to my niece. Sorry, everybody else, but that's how it goes. Raven126 Entertainment, thank you. Guyver-X13 and Amber Tuber YT. You all take care, and I'll see you real soon. Bye bye. Back. It's been a way. It's been a bit of a way. But the Deathkings are finally back, and we are finally back on Neom City on 7 Days to Die. As always, you've got myself, MDN, aka Mikey Strife. We've also got the Raven King himself, Raven126 Entertainment.
What up, everybody?
And we've got the rock star. That is Guyver-X13. I do apologise for that.
We can fall out, motherfucker. We can fall out. Oh, people, how you doing?
Just causing massive offence. Huge offence. It's been a while since we played together. I mean, I know I've had a bit of a hiatus, been on holiday, had time off work, and I don't think we did one the week before that either. So I think it's been about 3 or 4 weeks since the Neom City's been in action.
It's been a while.
Ooh, Guyver, first commenter.
Oh shit! Talk about that. I'll crank up the laptop and
the line returns. There we go.
Everything up and running before I start doing shit.
How have you boys been? We definitely just haven't had a massive catch up or anything like that before we started playing.
Yeah.
Completely lost track of time or anything like that. No, that definitely didn't happen.
That's it. Catch up when needed, man. We haven't had a proper conversation in a couple of weeks, man. You know what I mean? Like,
it was really good.
Absolutely.
It was really good.
Some of the behind the scenes, stuff. Yeah.
That's it. If I ever get monetized and I start doing extra little bits of content for for people, like that'll be all the behind the scenes when you guys get to.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
we get kicked off of YouTube for that behind the scenes.
Definitely.
No, dude, I was thinking the exact same thing, but yeah, you do got a point though. It's like, yeah.
YouTube will be like, get to Twitch with that bullshit.
Oh shit!
Not that our behind the scenes content is on any sort of dark or tricky like nothing that you could possibly take offence to, honestly.
Unicorns, rainbows, you know the type of stuff.
Poppies, flowers, the usual.
Yeah. Perfectly all fine and dandy.
Definitely not talking about real topics.
No,
it's like,
no.
Who does that? It's like it's 2025.
It's not like the left wing or the right wing would come on to our behind the scenes chats and be like, yeah, fuck this. Fuck these guys. Somehow you offended both of us.
Our behind the scenes chats, mate, I'm always viewing it as the same as our chat parties. Whenever we get someone new in chat parties, I always warn people the same thing. I'm like, if you are thin skinned or easily offended, this is not your chat party.
Be like, just be wary.
Just in case you don't know.
Are you live yet, Raven, buddy?
No, I'm just okay, there we go. Got MDNs pulling up second tab. Are you live yet, Guyver?
No. I usually go last, mate, because I can.
Okay.
I can get your two's videos playing in background, and I can still see my comments.
He just wants to be main event.
Okay.
I can get your blazers because I can only see comments on the last video I pull up. So.
Okay. It looks like our boy Wizinator is also streaming too. So.
I'll go jump in and live him up.
All right,
lurk him
I'll
up.
go ahead and go live.
So those 24/7 streams have been doing well. I want to say a massive thank you to everyone that's contributed towards those watch hours on them. Yo, lurking, thank you very much, non-gamer girl. NGG.
Oh yeah, wasn't it? Right, yeah, he's like, all right.
Yep.
Give me 2 seconds.
He's doing Schedule 1.
That game's right, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like, yeah.
Lord of Salt's been doing it as well.
Well, I think he kind of stopped though, because I think he did like 4 episodes, and I haven't seen any beyond that. So I think he kind of got off that one. Like maybe it got boring to him or something. But yeah.
It's been pounding the fighting games, hasn't it?
Oh yeah.
That's
I
did anyone see the new game that was on State of Play the other day? The new Marvel fighting game that's coming out. It's like Marvel, but like Japanese anime fighting style. Looks very good. Okay then, guys. So as you can see here, I've added a little room to the living room. We've got ourselves some space for our characters to do YouTube videos. Even though I've just realised the world's ended, there's no internet. Oh. Okay. This was a waste of time, weren't it?
No. But that's the first call. That's the first Call of Duty for us is we are going to restore internet.
Is that? I've even put. I've tried. I can't put anything there because that is taking up that space. So it's a little bit weird with the soundproofing, but it's there.
All right, and you guys are already in chat. I'm gonna do my intro for the first time in forever. Woo! Woo! Yay me!
Go on, mate.
Okay. Normally I get ready before stream, but like I said, we were talking, so it's like, okay, center yourself, Raven. Okay, all right.
Where are you?
Man, I I forgot even how to do it.
Oh, he's getting all nervous on us.
Oh,
You're the
pig
intro
face, cool
king.
face. Hello, guys, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I am one of your hosts, Raven. 126. Oh, dude, I knew I'd butcher it. I am one of your hosts, Raven 126 Entertainment, and I am joined by my fellow Deathkings. We got the amazing MDN,
How do?
and we're also joined by that crazy cat Guyver X13.
Hello, people. How are we doing, man?
And we just want to say, hey, we're back. It's been a while, but yeah, man, let's do this.
Let's
Hope you
do this
guys are having a
shit.
wonderful week because it is Friday. We ain't got no job for the weekend, and we ain't got nothing else better to do. Let's do this.
I'm working tomorrow.
Oh, oh. Bro, man, I feel you, homie. I do. I
I
do.
appreciate that. Oh, the kitchen. I forgot about
Oh.
for the greater food.
Hey, dude, my job been pimping me out the last couple weeks or whatever. So it's like now straight up, it's like, nope, this Friday, this weekend ain't happening. I
And
was
I've
like,
just
what you
seen in
gonna do about
chat,
it?
I've just seen in my chat that non-gamer girl has popped her knee out and popped it back in. Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh,
What's she
oh,
popping in and out?
a
Or do I
knee.
want to? Oh,
Yeah.
her knee.
No,
Okay,
nothing,
okay.
nothing like
Oh well,
that.
I was like, wait a minute, do I want to know? I was like, dude, that might be something the babe might get pissed off about. It's like, hey, slow your roll, Raven. uh, Alrighty, and Guyver, are you live yet, brother?
I will be, if it's done what it's supposed to do, very shortly.
Oh, okay, okay, all right, cool. And guys, y'all want to apologize about the good old loading screen right now. We're just trying to get everything up and running right quick, and then after we do that, then we'll get on with business. So just please bear with this. I mean, we definitely appreciate you guys giving us your time.
Nope,
So
it's done that stupid thing again where it doesn't do it. It says it's done it,
is it
but it hasn't actually done it.
Brick Boy? Hey, long time
Brick
no see,
boy.
brother. Oh,
Come
brother,
on.
you're online. What is good? Hey, man, long time no see, dude. Man, it's good to see you.
Very long time. He popped onto one of my streams the
Yeah.
other day, other week,
Did
and I was
it?
just like, dude, you got to go to see Raven and everybody else. You're like
Yeah,
one of the originals.
man. Yeah, dude.
Uh,
Yeah. Holy smokes, dude. How you doing, man? It's been a while, dude. I've been wondering about you. And dude, not only that, no. Same. Good to see you, bro. Hey, Brick Boy, dude. I am actually going to probably become well no not probably I'm definitely going to be coming to Germany next year though, so my special better half or whatever is there in Germany, and I'm definitely going to go see her, and yeah, so man, I'll be in your neck of the woods. Okay, Guyver, is it still giving you trouble, brother?
Yeah, man, let us know when you're up.
I'm very
we'll let you
good.
know as soon as it lets me know. I think it's been.
So,
New job and phone. Oh, okay. Your new job, are you enjoying it?
hey, wrong chat. Hey, Death Dealer, how you doing, man? Like and share, thank you very, very much. I was working this afternoon and landed funny. Oh, oh no. Mm-mm. You know what? There are things that don't go through me when it comes to like injuries, but stuff to do with your knees. Oh,
Oh,
I think
nice.
I think
Everyone's
everybody's
like
got
that.
that one thing that goes through. And with me, in horror movies, like out to do with nails, like nails
Yeah,
ripping up with them.
yeah.
No. I can literally watch a guy get dissected while she's in a kebab, no problem. But you pull a nail away from the skin, no, cringe.
Guyver's rest in place for flirting with NGG. Holy shit, who put that? Well, Amber put this here.
I'm about to say, who do you think put that there?
Oh yeah, I'm at the church. I'm at the well, we made the crematorium, the
Damn,
last
to
light.
Germany. That's really cool.
Oh, I forgot how good this looked.
Oh my God, I might be going to Germany next year with my fella. Oh, nice, non-gamer.
Chilling
Nice.
before later when it's stream my new game. Oh, nice. What are you streaming? What game is it? This could be a genuine
Oh yeah,
POI.
it's cool. I'm working with my best buddy, and he's my boss, so it's super chill. How are
Oh,
you, Raven?
nice.
Hey, Brett, dude, man, that is good to hear, brother. That is real good to hear, because working with people that you actually enjoy spending time around, dude, man, that is awesome. And how am I, dude? I can
Oh,
honestly
why is this
say
thing
I am
so
Even
doing
with a death
really
freaking?
sign for
well.
Boo. Yeah, even with a
I
death
am
sign.
doing really well. Well, like I said,
Oh, okay.
my
That's cool,
significant
Death Dealer.
other has kind of, finally, you know, realized, what should, be going on. And yeah, dude, no, dude, man, I'm doing great, man. Thank you.
I knew you'd be excited to see him back.
Oh yeah, dude,
I don't
absolutely,
think you've been
absolutely.
live since he came onto. I don't know if it was a live stream I was doing or if it was a premiere or something. But I thought, oh, Raven's gonna be so excited to see this guy back. But yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure you've not
yeah.
been live since that happened.
Well, and me, I mean, I really need to get back in YouTube anyways. I mean, like, I haven't,
Guyver's
really
not streaming yet now. I think he's trying to sort that out.
kept up with comments or anything like that. So I really need to get back into
Okay,
that.
so we've got the
Okay,
crematorium
there
here,
we go.
guys, and we've got the chapel. Stay humble, of course. This
I'm glad to
chapel's
hear.
so
Oh,
good.
nice.
We did such a good job with this.
Right, there we go. Peekaboo people,
Oh,
welcome
here he
back. I
is.
apologise about that. It took a lot of pissing about YouTube being YouTube as per usual. You'll have to excuse me if I sound a bit froggy. I have had a tummy bug all day, so I'm
Tummy
afraid
bug. You can tell he's a dad.
your boy guy over here has been feeling a little bit on the rough side, so excuse the blurg. But yeah,
Oh, there
welcome
we
back.
go.
We're back on
Okay.
the line. We're back doing the line again for the first time in a couple of weeks, so that's nice, back with the boys. MDM, if you want to say hello, bro.
How do, everyone?
And of course, we've got his other brother, Death King, over here with us. We've got Raven126 Entertainment as well.
What up, everybody?
And we've
Hey,
got
what up, Raven? Hey, how you doing, No Gamer?
Okay.
Hello, MDN. There we go.
there we go.
Peekaboo
We've got the
people, how y'all
hospital
doing
here,
back
guys.
there?
Glad to hear.
Waiting
The
room,
voice crack. It was
reception.
such a fun time.
This is
Honestly.
where you get X-rayed.
Nice.
Look at this. Guyver made this. This is so cool.
Oh, and freaking hell, man.
Little
Eight
cafe.
in freaking eight already. Nice. Thank you, people.
Nice.
Nice. Start strong. Love
What a
it.
start.
Oh yeah,
Love it.
absolutely. Yeah, we are totally going to be monetized before we know it.
I've been saying that a while now for myself.
I am genuinely more excited than like I've just said. I've been really poorly all day, so I am really appreciative and excited. Don't let the fact I sound like I'm dying fool you.
Don't believe him, guys. That sarcastic tone in his voice there was properly real.
Oh man.
Oh, I've missed you boys, man. I've missed you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Good
so
to have everyone
excited.
back and have a little. Yeah, man. Definitely, dude. Definitely.
Well, I missed everybody
This
though. I
is
mean,
for the
because
Yeah, man.
people that paid good money to be here.
dude, like I said, our community is like literally. I mean, it might not be the biggest, but I sincerely, and that's no bullshit or whatever. I sincerely enjoy going live. Just to interact with you guys.
And then
Uh,
this is the people that didn't pay much to be here.
yeah,
Uh,
our community is awesome. I love it.
The little Deathking community, mate, rocks. I've said that from
It
day
is.
one.
It's the
Like we
best.
said,
Yeah.
we're not the biggest, man, but every one of them's legends, man. There's so much love and support in
Yeah.
this community. It's absolutely spot on.
Yeah.
And these guys, I guess, are the lowest of the low in our community because these guys, their beds are basically a path to get to the rest of the building. So everyone walks past these guys. No privacy. Bless them.
And Brick Boy said, cheers to MDN and all the other guys as well.
Cheers to
Yeah,
yourself,
Brick
mate.
Boy,
Cheers to
man.
yourself.
Oh,
Lovely to see you.
man. Yeah, dude, it's been a while. Yeah. Life is good. Life is really, really good.
This staircase is for people that need to get to the crematorium. That's why you built it, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just I'm just familiarizing myself again with some of the stuff that crematorium, dude. I think I love that, especially the chapel.
Well,
The chapel is
that entire building,
cool.
mate. I think we've done such a good job on that entire building, mate. It looks like, I'm not blowing his own trumpets, like, but I genuinely think we've done a decent job with that, mate.
I feel like this could be like a genuine POI.
Yeah, well, I think our whole thing that we're doing could be because I mean the port down there that I
that
got
port's
going
amazing.
On, it's
Love
like
the port.
literally dude, it would be awesome if we got employment working for the fun pimps, but I don't ever see it happening just because well, I know for a fact I'm very strong opinion, and it'll be like, I think more button heads than anything. So, oh hell. But yeah, hell, it'll be cool though. I mean, okay,
that's why.
I can fly out this beast.
That would also be the same reason why the camera's not on. I know I've been streaming with camera for the last couple of months, but that's why the camera's not on today because I just look rough as fudge. I'm not doing camera, not today. Maybe when I've recovered, we'll go back to using camera. But I think for next day or two, for the next couple of streams,
hey, mate, I don't blame you. Holy crap, that looked like a rough takeoff.
Dude, it was. It was.
Is that you?
Yeah.
As it currently stands, I genuinely look like I'm recovering from a live autopsy. So let's just we're not doing camera for the next couple of streams.
All right, Brick Boy. I'm gonna show you my island down here that I got going on. The little port.
Cool. We've extended that wall all the way back down. That's better. That's.
How's everyone in chat doing? Have you missed the Deathkings? Tell us how much you've missed us.
I've missed us.
I've missed us.
Definitely.
I've missed us too. I'm gonna get rid of this because this was a.
What the fuck?
This was a failure. So we're gonna do some grunt work here, guys.
Crashed.
Some repetitive work here.
Yeah, that's what I've just been doing. I know it's not the most entertaining thing in the world, people, but this wall did need extending. It's one of the things. It's the monotonous jobs that has to be done.
Oh, we just lost Raven.
No.
Well, we've lost him on chat. I don't think we've lost him on the game.
Give him a while, he might be back. It might just be his headset.
Yeah.
Sometimes his headsets die out. Right, let's go and let's have a nosy around since we haven't been on for a while. I'll show everyone, have a quick look. Network error, yeah, it's cutting off.
Oh, dude, we've got a sermon to come today as well. Oh, we did lose Raven.
Hey, did the game crash?
Oh, you're here.
I'm guessing so, mate.
Yeah, you've just gone out of the you've just gone out of the game.
Well, no, I've been out for a minute. Okay.
Oh no! Sorry, the game didn't crash. No. We got a message saying that you something to do with the network. You couldn't be reached.
Yeah, network error.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay.
I need to find my job, but I'm going to show everyone what we've accomplished because it's been a while since we've been on.
It didn't crash for you guys?
No.
No.
So if anyone is on our chat as well as Ravens, if you can hear us, he's not just decided to leave you guys. It seems as though he's got a network issue.
Yeah.
And he will be right back
Yeah.
after these commercials.
Technical difficulties.
I feel like it's usually me that has the technical issues, mate. So yeah, I think I genuinely am the sponsor of technical issues.
Oh gosh.
Hey, MDN, can you send the invite again?
Yeah, man.
All right, thank you.
Oh, my chopper's down there. Okay, right, we need to get down to the chopper.
On its way.
All right, thank you.
I was just telling Guyver I've got a sermon for today.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I do. Now I've been wondering if you guys have been working on them.
There's my chopper. Let's have a quick view of what we've got accomplished here, because it's been a while since we've been on.
It has. It has.
In chat. Wow, you guys really have missed us. 14
Oh,
in chat.
wow.
Nice. Loving it, man. Loving it.
You are smashing it early on.
Hey, you
Long
guys
may
have
it
been missed as
continue.
Well, that's it. It's greatly appreciated.
Oh,
man.
it's
Loving
so
all the support.
warm
This is
tonight.
fantastic. Oh, man, I've got both windows open and I'm sweating my mayonnaise off, mate. It is absolutely roasting up here. Usually I'm a fan of warm weather, but at the moment I think it's because there's no breeze. It's just stagnant heat. I'm not enjoying it so much.
Yeah.
Like, if there were a little bit of a breeze, it'd be absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Let's just go and show you what Raven's been doing. Look, because he's done a bit. Yeah, look, he's got the crane finished now, and he's got the lorry on the back. I think he's got to do something in the centre. I don't think he's quite finished the. The control,
I got to do the crane operating tower, but it's been giving me difficulties. So.
But it's come a long way. Look at this. I love this little island. I can't wait till ship's still outside. Like, wow, this is gonna look in. But as you can see, Raven's worked his little ass off over here. Bless him. He's done some right work.
I just want to say as well, point that out. That is all him. Like, we have had
literally the entire
we have given
Raven.
no help to that. Everything you see on the island on Ravens and Guyver's stream right now is all him.
That's all Raven, baby. All Raven. He's absolutely smashed it. Bless him.
Team effort, though. Team effort. Because while I'm doing that, I mean, hey, MDN, our Death King mansion looks stellar. I mean,
I love the mansion.
Especially the entrance, that massive stair. Oh my god! It's like, this right here. This is what's up. No bullshit.
I do love the stairs.
I still geek the hell out over that staircase every time I walk in there. I'm just like, love it.
And the wood everywhere. It's like, okay, this right here. This is definitely the Death King mansion. It's like, kudos.
But
Humbly speaking, of course.
Now that we've seen Raven's Island, that's where we're going to start, I think, to give you 14 lovely people a view of what we've been up to. We're going to go have a look. We're going to start at the Death King mansion and work his way towards the end.
I'm not going to lie, Matt, one of my favourite rooms is that chapel now. I love that chapel. You came in finally.
That came together a lot better than I was expecting it to. I'm not gonna lie. Like at first, it's a cool idea, but I weren't expecting it to work out quite as well as it did.
Expanding it really helped because I really wanted the chapel. Next, built it into the crematorium, so I'm glad we extended it to attach to the hospital.
And as I always like to remind people, you have to excuse my flying skills. I'm afraid Raven's the resident pilot. As I've stated before, anytime that chopper lands on the floor and it's not in flames, to me is an accomplishment. Okay,
Mate, I've just seen Raven take off from the tightest of angles. I mean, it was a messy takeoff, but he still managed to get it in the sky.
Yeah,
it's mental.
No, dude, that one definitely was. Yeah.
Anytime I can put that chopper up floor without it blowing up in this, I'm happy with that, mate. That's an achievement to me. I landed and I didn't die.
I've still not blown one yet. I've still not blown one.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie, they're kind of wonky, but yeah, I've kind of got it down a little bit, just a wee bit.
Yeah, which is weird for me because usually on games that I like Battlefield and stuff like I'm shit up with jets and shit like that and choppers but yeah, when it comes to 7 days, flying is just apparently not my job. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fine with the flying. It's the landing. I've got no issue getting it off the floor. It's putting it back on the floor in one piece where the issue seems to stem from.
Just a heads up to the people watching right now. 2.0 launched on the 30th of June. So while the not Death Kings, I'm pretty sure the Fun Pimps have said that we shouldn't lose our save points, our save games. I'm pretty sure I've seen stuff like that said about the launches of Alpha 19 and 20, etc.
Please just keep your fingers crossed for us.
Yeah, please pray for us.
Yeah.
Keep your fingers crossed, toes crossed, pubes crossed, whatever you want to cross. You know, pull out those pubes. Well, we need it. Your beards. I'll plait my beard. Yeah.
So here we go. This is the Death King mansion. This is Mikey's hard work, sweat and tears, so to speak. I love the bear skin rug as well. I can't remember who put like that. But
That was Raven.
The stairs is that just looks. Yeah, that's awesome. Love it. So we'll start at the bottom and we'll work our way up. I'll show you what we've got and then we'll move on to the line afterwards. But yeah, like literally, like other than his own rooms, we've done his own rooms, and I think Raven did a extended balcony for everyone. But other than that, like literally everything else in here.
Not yet, but I'm working on it. Yeah.
Everything else in here, with the exception of those, is this is Mikey's love child, and he's done a smashing job. We've got his laundry room, which is bigger than most of the poor people's entire residence.
Our kitchen is like 3 of their houses, bless them.
We've literally got a laundry room that is bigger than most of the poor people's houses, and all it's got is literally just a couple of dryers and washers in it. That's it. Like nothing else. It's completely unnecessary, but I love it.
And yet, in the lore of the game, I have the nerve to lead a cult about being humble.
Yep. And we've got for the greater food.
Such hypocrite.
This is the kitchen. I love that for the greater food. Like it.
Okay.
We've got the kitchen, which is, as MDN says, is quite literally like almost 3 times the size of people's homes.
I'm pretty sure the table might be as big as one of their houses. No. It's only like 2 wide. It's only 2 wide.
It's like half the size of their houses.
I think it's just as long. It's the width. It's the girth it hasn't got.
Yeah, it's literally about half. But still, our like dining table is half the size of.
You have to count it when you go down there. When you show them the tour of Dan in the Bronx.
8 long by 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 wide.
It's 5 wide, isn't it?
No, 6.
Is it 6?
I did 6 because where we put the cooker and the bed, it wouldn't fit in with just 5. So I was originally gonna do 5, but then I had to sort of knock that down and extend it to 6 so we can actually fit all the.
I finished them off. I'm pretty sure I made them 5. Because what I did was I did a double wall.
Some of the poor people have got slightly smaller houses.
Yeah. I was building them with the assumption that it was 5. Because what I did is I did a double wall between each property so that the cooker could be built into the wall, which is what you've done when you've decorated them. I'm certain it's the door, and then it's too wide on each side of the door.
I was literally just doing one wall, like on the lower ones. I was doing one wall.
That's where I was doing it differently.
Yeah, you did the left-hand side as you, like, if I'm heading down the line towards the end. Nah, you did the left, I did the right. So the guys on the left have got 1 block shorter than the guys on the right.
Sorry, guys. You're still paying the same amount of rent, though.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. This is one of my favourite parts of the house. I love this. We've got like a proper retro little disco dance floor, which is like, I'm so gutted that you can't get a little disco ball to dangle above that.
I know.
Just be absolutely
yeah.
It would be incredible, wouldn't it?
So awesome.
We've got the massive boombox speaker system over here that Mikey put together, which is absolutely fantastic. I love it.
Yeah, yeah. Dude,
I'm
that's pretty
surprised there's
cool.
no speakers in the game.
And then we've got this. If you think this view is good, this is nothing. Wait till we get up top. When we get up there, like the view you get from a little infinity pool on the roof is absolutely
Yeah.
just like cracking.
Oh yeah, I
Well-
gave you guys a free thumbnail, didn't I? In that last episode.
And then we've got this bit here. This is new. This weren't here last time I was there. This is I'm assuming this is the YouTube thing that MDM threw together for us.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward though, because there are some parts I've not been able to put the soundproofing on.
Right, look, it still looks good, mate. I like it. Look at this. Look like a proper little streaming centre is built for us. Look, so when the Deathkings restore society, we've got as little streaming centres there for you,
Restore society in our name, in our image.
which is absolutely fantastic. I love it. Like I said, but most of this is all MDM, man. He's absolutely smashed this. And the windows, I don't know why, but I always love big windows in buildings. I love the massive windows, like on the downstairs part.
I think I'm gonna start working on the cargo ship this episode.
Yes!
Sweet.
Yes, finally!
I think I am.
Oh, I've been excited for that.
But because I've got most of this dredged out. I mean, not all of it, but I've got most of it dredged out where I think I'm gonna start working on the cargo ship.
So if anyone's wondering what I'm working on now,
it is happening.
Is I'm working on a. So this is going to be the social hub of this district, of the desert district. And what I want to do is make a glass platform so that people can come out here and have drinks and just chill on here, looking down at the river, the nice views, but not too close that they're going to get hurt by the zombies. And in the lore of it, there would be people with guns on either side. So if any cops come around, they would be taken care of before they even manage to get close. So,
And I love this bit as well. Like
security
this match for the old. This is just the old man in me coming out now, but the like the little library area with the seating and stuff, like to sit and read a book.
Yeah.
The big view out the window, like love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love that little section.
You could sit down there with a nice little, vodka or bourbon or whiskey with a cigar, just looking out.
Bourbon. Yeah.
You are definitely speaking to the older man in me now, mate. That me, mate. Like I would be perfectly happy in this apocalypse, sat on that nice two-seater. Glass of whiskey in one hand, a nice fat cigar in other, mate, and I'd be happy as bloody.
See, I was just picturing it as like, you'd have like a cup of tea or something in there, but yeah, that's very good. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
This is the Rave King's room, which we haven't actually got round to decorating this bit yet, so this will be here for him as and when he's back and.
Who's that?
All that jazz, Rage.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
He's having a small hiatus, and bless him. He's got
it's fine.
Which is cool, So when he gets back, he's we'll not touch it. We'll leave that for him to do. That's his little pad.
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh, we'll turn it into a gym. We'll do what parents do when they don't love the kids and after they've left home.
Dude, that's so fucked up. I mean, it's true, but it's like, dude.
It's like in Friends, isn't it, where they turned Monica's room into a gym, and they kept Ross's room as a shrine.
The massive bathtub here. This was put together by MDM for me. I like his design, so he's built me a massive bathtub. In fact, that bathtub is actually one block longer than the poor people's houses. It's not as wide, but it is one block longer, which I find hilarious. My bathtub's bigger than their house. The rest of it I decorated myself. This is my place, obviously, on the premise of being humble. We only put 3 chandeliers up, not 4, because that would just be too eccentric.
Yeah.
I like how the poor people don't have a single way of keeping their houses warm though, and I've got 2 coal fires in my living room.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Why did I put the tree in the middle of the bridge?
We've got a few damaged bricks out here from where, because we had a couple of problems with the infinity pool staying together, but we fixed that now. But yeah, we had an issue or two with it, so there's a few damaged pieces we need to repair, but we'll get round to that.
Yeah.
And then we'll go upstairs and we'll go see Raven and MDN's rooms. They're on the upper floors.
Mine's still kind of bare. I was working on like upgrading it that way the pool wouldn't keep coming in, but got everything upgraded now. And I was working on that balcony out there because
you have
it's
to bed
like,
now.
dude, that right there is like $1 million view. You know, it's like, dude, yeah, it's priceless.
This is a Raven's bathroom.
Look at this view.
Yeah,
complete
well,
with
like I said, it's...
bathtub and shower. I like that bathroom. That's pretty sweet, man.
Wait a minute. Did I do anything? I thought it was bare.
No, you've completely done the bathroom, mate. It looks great. I love the
okay.
I love the shower and the bath and stuff. I like that effect you've got with the wood as well. You know, like the log cabin effect thing going off. Like that's pretty sweet, man.
Man, I forgot I did that. To tell you the truth, I'm just looking at your stream right. Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah,
man, I forgot I did that.
No worries, kitty cat. You're off to bed. Good night. Sweet dreams.
Have a good one. Sleep tight.
All that good stuff.
Oh shit.
Let the bed bugs by.
This is the balcony I was working on. Look, I like the fact it's see-through as well. I love the fact you can see straight down the line. I do like that. That is cool.
You can't make a bar, can you? There isn't a bar to make.
He hasn't finished it completely. No, if you're doing a bar, you've sort of got to do it yourself, mate. You've got to sort of make it yourself. You've got but yeah, he's about halfway done. He hasn't finished it yet, but as you can see, I do like his balcony design though.
Yes.
As you can see, the higher up we get, the views just get better. From the top of the pool.
Poor Rage accepted
I'm
that.
looking at that right now, and it's like, yeah.
Me and Raven were just like, yeah, we're having the top 2 bedrooms.
That's cool, Kitty. I hope you enjoy that. I hope that's a good day for you, yeah, man. Enjoy it.
Oh, what's she doing?
Good at income.
At what?
Sort of like a Comic-Con type of thing.
Oh, yeah. Amber said she could be live streaming from there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that'd be really cool. She did it last year, I think. I'm sure she did.
And the fact that a couple of the colours in mine and Mikey's room happen to be based around red and black is purely coincidental, but
it genuinely is. Yeah, genuinely is.
Get great minds and all that jazz. Same as me, you know. Obviously, Mikey stayed humble. He's only got 3 chandeliers up.
Well, I am the leader of Humbology. I have to stay a certain level of humble to make sure that my flock continue to believe in the bullshit that comes out. I mean the true words that come out of my mouth.
Teachings.
Yes, teachings. Yes.
And then up here we've got the infinity pool. This is we've got a nice little DJ deck system over here. Obviously beers, because what infinity pool party is complete without a nice mini fridge full of beer.
Oh yeah, we did some work on that last time, didn't we?
We've got some grills for barbecuing, and my favourite piece up here is, as Mikey clearly states there, look, he's even built us a pizza oven, bless him. We've got a pizza oven on the roof. Come on.
Yeah. I was pretty excited.
And obviously, the massive kegs of beer, because, again, it's an infinity pool party. You can't be having an infinity pool party without big kegs of beer on the go.
Dude, there will be those people that will just be surviving in the zombie apocalypse. That's not us, baby. We're going to be thriving.
That's it.
We are.
I want to live, not just survive, mate. I want to live.
Exactly.
And this is the infinity pool, which is I believe the initial pool idea was MDN, and then I think it was Raven who suggested an infinity pool, which we had no idea. I'd never personally heard of that, so I had to look it up and see what the hell he was on about. But yeah, it was a cool. So as soon as I saw it, I'm like, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. The only pool I've seen like that was the one that they just, because it was around the time where that news stories come out in But that I think it's two skyscrapers in London where they've now got a glass pool that connects them to each other, and I was just like, no,
Brick
no,
Boy,
no,
welcome
not going in
back.
there.
Hey, what up there, Brick Boy?
Like, what could possibly go wrong with what?
Yeah. Can you get
Glad to see you back,
umbrellas?
my friend. We're just doing a little bit of
No, I've got a different idea.
channel clearing. We're clearing out this canal right
I
here,
did.
or this channel. That way we can put our cargo ship
I
in
remember
here.
once when I went on holiday, mate. I think I've told you guys before, but for the people in chat, I was once on holiday, and it's still. Usually, I'm not that bad with heights. Like I used to do a lot of free running. I'd jump roof to roof. I'd be fine with it. But I remember once I absolutely like shat myself. Like I was in this elevator, and it's got like a glass floor, so you can see all the way down the elevator shaft. I've been in that elevator about 4 times and not even noticed the floor. And the first time I looked down, I absolutely myself.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll be the
I
same.
can't
I
do
will be the same.
That initial looking down and you just see the like you're on like the 18th floor and you look down and you can see all the way to the bottom. Like
cargo
absolutely.
ship. What? You can
No,
do that? Yeah,
was
we're
not fun.
actually going to build one, Brick Boy. I'll run over here right quick and I'll show you our design
It
for it.
was
But yeah, we're actually going to build a cargo ship.
it was one of them moments that was absolutely hilarious to everyone in the elevator but me.
7 days. That's so much more content. Yeah, yeah, it really does, Brick Boy. But there's a lot of things that you can't build in here that the old one you can, like the flags and all of that stuff. But yeah, it definitely has a lot more though. But yeah,
They need to hire. They need to hire us guys for like building concept designs.
yeah,
Like we've had so many ideas that we've tried to implement, and it's just physically not possible because of the limitations on what parts you've got to build. But it's like, oh come
Yeah,
on, like there's certain things that really need to be in this game.
yeah.
see this right here is going to kind of be our cargo ship, except for it's going to be like a massive, massive one. But yeah, this is our basic idea of it, our basic design. So this right over here, Brick Boys, kind of like our scrap yard, our experimental yard. We build stuff over here in like wood blocks and see how it will look before building it out. That way we don't have to break out stone because that crap takes forever. So yeah, here's like a little grappling hook design that Guyver came up with, and MDN, you're the one that built a crane, right?
Yep,
I built
the crane's all MDN.
those test cranes. Yeah.
Yeah. And dude, I mean, this is pretty solid right here. He had a couple of them overlooking the wall, but we had to take them out, like the arm right there, because we had to keep going up. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I didn't think
pretty
that
solid.
through.
Rick
Yeah,
Boy
but
says looks pretty cool. Oh yeah,
but
yeah.
the base building for it is still there. So once the line is
Yeah.
finished, if we did want to extend a couple of cranes up like and over, that could easily be
Yeah.
that can easily be just be extended.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Absolutely.
This
I've
is the
just seen
hospital
Load of Salt Save
canteen.
appear. What inappropriate thing has he said on my chat?
This is
I hope you know,
Lord of
my
this is
friend, this
Salt
is a
um
now.
PG-13.
Lord of Salt
We want to be
never.
monetized. Hey, Mom used to hit me with the wire hanger. He didn't use a bell after I was born. Oh, dude. I really should
Oh,
read these
dude.
internally before reading them out loud. Holy shit.
for the first time he disappointed me over there, Lord of Salt. He jumped into my chat and he left a normal hello comment.
No.
I was disappointed. I'm like, Salt, I look forward to your little comments, mate. Come on, don't leave me hanging like
Oh, dude.
that.
Guys, it's accepted Queen's Jugs
Ah,
as a
has it?
sign. Yeah.
Holy shit.
For those that don't know, the originals will know. But for those that don't, back in the day, we made like a little bar in one of his strongholds, and we tried to call it the Queen's Jugs, and it stored it all out. It would
It
not let
Yeah,
did.
us
It
yeah,
play.
started
yeah.
out. I had to do something to make it. I think I had to put like a dollar sign for the S or something.
Yeah. Yep.
Um, I
And
can't
yeah, you need to send
believe
Raven
that.
a party thing, mate, because it's you started it, so you have to
Oh
send it for.
shit! Yeah.
This is the reception area. We've got vending machines and all that jazz. We've got all the magazines, and yeah, this is the posh waiting area. More to the point, this is for the posh people.
This is for the humble people.
We've got a nice little X-ray machine up here, which is
How you doing, Lord of Salt? You all right, mate?
a combination of people put this together because I think the basic the way it's extended out and the way it's shaped. I'm pretty sure it was NGG that
What's that?
suggested that, so that works. That the X-ray machine.
Oh yeah. I think you designed the X-ray arm, didn't you? Because we were trying to figure it out
Yeah,
for ages, and suddenly you had like a eureka moment.
and then NGG suggested like the positioning and like the little outpost thing. Yeah, it came together nicely in the end, did it? Well, that's what I love about doing these little streams. Like I said, it's the collaboration. Like one person will come up with an
Yeah,
idea, that next person
yeah.
expands on it, and it's like you sort of bounce it back and forth, and it grows from there, and it's great.
Well, I mean, it's like a true work of art, though, because art, I don't necessarily get in like paintings or shit like that. I'm a more kind of a industrial art type of guy, like metal sculptures and all that stuff. But it's like a continuous work in progress. You think it's near completion, but then you look at something a particular way and it's like, wait a minute. It's like, let's try this. And it's continuously expanding upon it. So it is legit, like a literally work in progress.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
This is the posh waiting area, which I'm actually seeing this bit for the first time myself since Andy did a bit of redecorating and stuff. So this is the first time I've come across this. But yeah, this would be the posh people's rooms. As you can see, they are a hell of a lot fancier than the downstairs. You'll see yourself in a minute what the poor downstairs people have to put up with.
Well, that's
We'll get to that.
well, they're in that situation because they are poor.
But yeah, this is definitely. As you can see, they're not blocked in. Like these guys have got windows to see the views and
TVs.
TVs, vending machines, like comfortable chairs in the waiting room, outside of the beds for when people are sat with the family members, photos on the wall to
All
make it
right,
look less
Raven, get it
dreary.
together. Get it together.
These guys have got the good stuff. But
Okay.
yeah, it's the first time I've seen this actually. I've not seen it since you did all this
Have you
bit,
not
so
been
this
up?
is cool.
And they get
No,
their
not
own
since you
waiting room as
redecorated
well.
that bit, yeah. So I saw the fancy waiting room. I was like, yeah, this is posh. We've got this helipad up here. I love the chimney on the furnace room thing, like the crematorium, like that chimney, like the fact it's got smoke and shit coming out of it like
Yeah,
this.
I was really impressed that
Love it.
the Fun Pimps that created it like that.
Did you put all those stone foundations down? Brick Boy, are you talking about that stuff?
Another day, man.
Uh,
Didn't
yeah.
think the Deathkings were going to stream for a minute. Yeah.
This is
Literally, this whole island, like everything here, I put in because if you remember the PS5 version, Trader Bob would have been like not the PS5 version, the old console
the
version.
cheap
Uh,
people's waiting rooms.
Trader Bob would have been right over there, and right here on this island is where we had your bridge. So yeah, but no, dude, I liked your
The morgue.
idea from earlier that we're going to have to put in another bridge here, and yeah, I think
And reception.
maybe like right over there. Uh, yeah, like that cliff right there to that one over there. It won't be as big, but this one I'm really going to have to think about how to design because it's going to be like real high because that way the cargo ships can get in and out of here. But yeah, we'll definitely put a bridge in right there because yeah, like I said, you're the OG, and yeah, dude, I definitely don't have a
Brick
problem.
Boys Bridge.
Yeah,
And here we go.
BBB.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Yep,
Lord
this
of
comes
Salt.
up here.
We kind of got chatting. We've not spoken on chat like since I don't know about a month, maybe 3 weeks.
Thereabouts.
So we were like, oh, we best go live. I think it was about 9:30. I was like, oops.
This is the chapel that we built the other day, me and MDN. This is
That you wanted to create for me.
Yeah, man, the awesome
and this
bridge.
goes over
Yeah,
the
yeah,
crematorium.
dude. That bridge did take a while though, but yeah, I do. Man, I love the design of that bridge. I was like, yeah, this is on point right here. So,
Yeah, the access.
okay,
This was
all right. So let's start building this
MDN's
bad
design.
boy.
The crematorium
Okay,
and the
there's
interior
that.
was something that I put together. The chapel me and MDN put together as a collaboration. Same with the hospital. Like, but yeah, the
Okay.
building design actually
Bum,
could be a
bum,
POI,
bum.
like the shape of it and everything. It could be a proper POI, and that's all down to MDN. That was MDN's
Where is it?
good
Where is it? Where
eye
is
for
it?
building there. That put that together.
I like outside
Right there.
building
There we go.
more than inside building.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Which works
So
out okay
let's
because I do like the doing the whole interior
simple.
deco and shit. So
Yeah, not gonna lie, we kind of just left you to do the decorating for those houses, and part of me felt bad, but other part of me was just like, nah, it's all right. It's fine.
yeah. Like he's in a
Nah,
world of
it's
his own. He's enjoying himself.
not the Brick Boy Bridge. It's the All Bridge. I'm just glad I could bring you guys together, and it's amazing to me that you are still hanging around. Yeah, brother. No, that bridge right there is definitely the Brick Boy Bridge, though, because like I said, you got us all together, and like I said, you're one of the OG Death King fans, and dude. Yeah,
Yeah,
man. Mad props, mad
we,
respect.
we, 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 we owe you big time for that one, mate. I'll tell you now. Like, obviously, I know him in real life. I've known him
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
almost about half my life. Well, just yeah, thereabouts. If not just over. So yeah, it's
How old are you
obviously
now?
Raven. 37.
25 years.
There you go. So me, yeah, I've known MDM for a while, but yeah, I was like Raven and Rage and all them lot, man. Like, yeah, man, they're not just friends, mate. Yeah, you introduced us. We've all been rocking out and shit, man. The family
Yeah,
now, mate.
yeah.
The family.
Absolutely,
Can
absolutely.
you get instruments? You can, can't you? Like guitars and drums.
Thanks,
I
guys.
don't know,
Yeah,
mate.
yeah. Dude, no worries, man. Seriously. I mean, yeah. Well, like I said, dude, you were there, and yeah, man, dude, it's been a great ride. MDN, I think he's probably going to be the first one of us to get monetized. So,
Yeah, he's killing it, man.
yeah,
Killing
dude,
it.
yeah, man, we're 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 just enjoying it.
It's those subs, man.
So,
So I just need the subs. I think the watch
oh yeah.
time might be there next week.
Well, dude, it should be getting close, bro. Because man, yeah, I've been blowing your shit up, which I'm
You
pretty
have.
certain your notifications is like, God damn, Raven, what the fuck,
The
bro?
other day I was going through them, and what it does on the phone, it only loads so much at a time. But I forgot it did that. I was like, right, I've done all these, and I was just like refresh to empty it. As I oh, obviously
Okay,
zero
okay.
complaints.
Okay, that one's not too bad. What do a condom and a coffin have in common? Both carry stiffs, but one is coming and one is going.
Less controversial. I like how I get the controversy.
Brick Boy.
But
Oh
yeah,
wow! Congrats to MDN. Yeah, yeah. No,
these are
MDN dude, he's been smashing it. So yeah.
these are
Cheers,
the posh
Lord
houses.
Salt. He's gonna be the next Glock 19. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I think Glock 19, kind of does his own thing or whatever, and whereas I think with us, we're like more geared towards like the team or whatever, because and I mean I've always said is like, dude, I was like, if I'm the first one to make it, I was like, dude, I'm gonna do everything I can to push you guys because, well, like I said,
Yeah.
the way I look at it, I mean, do we're a team, so
Come
I
on, say
mean,
the
Oh yeah,
line. I
definitely, man.
love I love the line. It's my favorite line. Say the line.
what line?
If
When
one
one of
of
us
us makes
makes
it,
it, we all make it.
Oh,
that's it, man.
do my brains, it's
Words to live by.
yeah, yeah,
That's it,
yeah.
man. We love the community. We're all family, man. We're just one big family. Like we
Oh
said the other day,
yeah,
we're
yeah,
all we're all defending Amber and cheering Amber up. You know what I mean? Like we ain't
yeah,
an army,
yeah,
dude.
yeah,
We're a goddamn empire.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
Definitely.
And, and there might be those that don't know what we're talking about, but I mean, we do, and
We do.
it's
That's
like,
it.
yeah, yeah,
We know.
yeah,
Yeah.
We're
and it's
all in it
not,
together, man.
Let's just say we
and
go
it's
to
not.
bat for each other. It's
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah,
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 definitely.
and that's exactly it. It's like it's not like we won't hide anything or anything like that, but I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, we're people too and whatnot, and let's just say something happened and it wasn't right, and yeah, we did what
We
we
all
should have
banded
did,
together, man. Yeah,
yeah,
that's it.
exactly, yeah, yeah. People support people. I
yeah.
mean, that's
That's it.
what happens. So
Rather than fighting and bitching.
Exactly, exactly.
That's
Because
it.
it's like, dude, the world is sick enough as it is. It's like, dude, we don't
It
need
is.
more of that shit. It's like, dude, hey, how's about a little bit of fucking positivity? It's like, dude, let's start seeing the good in the world.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Because I
You
do
have to excuse
all
the Among Us wins, as NDM has said, that was purely accidental. He did not mean to design an Among Us character as the entrance.
Yeah.
That
I don't
was
even play the game. Like, I don't even
that was
know.
completely an accident.
I think you're trying to. Are you trying to find out who killed someone? Is it like
I think the
horror?
basic I think the basic premise is there's a sort of like one killer. Yeah, you basically each round you vote somebody out who you think is the killer, and
Oh,
you
it's
basically
Wink
got to try and get the
Murder.
right one.
It's like Wink
Yeah,
Murder.
basically. Yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh, I love that game. Oh my god.
dude, this thing's gonna be massive.
But yeah, that's basically as
There's a line there, but
that's
I'm
what we've
too
been
mature to say it.
that's what we've been.
Dude, that's okay, MDN. If my babe is watching, I guarantee you, she'd be like,
This is but yeah, that's
oh,
basically it. That's pretty much what we've been cracking on with about the last couple of streams. Yeah, we've got a lot done. We've absolutely we've been smashing it out, man.
we have. Uh,
But now the tour's over, unfortunately, people, you get to watch the super exciting part where I place down 1,000,001 steel blocks to finish this world.
yeah, dude. And dude, that's the bad thing about it. I mean, some of the stuff that we're doing is not, like very exciting or whatever, and and that's the thing that I feel real bad about. It's like, dude, guys, man, we get this isn't exciting. It's like, but you know, when we get to show off structures like this right here that we spent literally forever doing, that's the good part. But
yeah.
to do this, we got to do all this monotonous shit, and it's like, man, yeah.
And
With
this
the,
is why
with
we
the
love the
one of the
list,
community
reasons.
so much, because
That's it. It's one of the reasons I say this community is legendary, mate. Because the amount,
yeah,
I mean, if you put together all the streams we've done on this project alone, I bet I've spent a good amount of hours doing nothing but walking back and forward,
yeah, yeah,
placing steel blocks,
yeah,
and
yeah,
slowly but surely over the last couple of weeks, it's gone from like 5 viewers average to now you're like early. I'm getting like 8, 12, 14 viewers early stage. Like you're still
yeah,
tuning in just to watch me play steel blocks, man. And you know what I mean?
hmm
And it's
yeah,
greatly appreciated, people. Like,
yeah.
it's time and effort you don't have to spend, and you
look,
do, but
I
it's
this is a
appreciated
started
by the
unique
playing
build.
legends,
This is a
man.
Far
very
Cry
unique
3
build on YouTube,
again. I finished
and
it on
it's a
PS3,
shame that
but I'm
like a
gonna
bigger
get the
YouTuber
platinum
hasn't like
on
clocked onto
PS
it, because I think that this
PS4.
could
Oh,
blow
nice.
up if the right if the right influencer, like other content creator, caught onto this and just like, hey guys, check this out. Yeah, okay, it's a
Yeah.
stream, and a lot of it, like I say, is monotonous building, but to see it
Yeah.
progress and to see it get bigger and bigger and bigger,
Yeah.
it feels like an accomplishment. Streaming anything else this weekend and getting my ass kicked at Art of Fighting tomorrow. Dude, tomorrow I'm finally going to start playing Expedition 33. Super excited.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've played
Hey, Death Dealer, like and
Far
share,
Cry
greatly appreciated. Man, how are you, Paul? How are you?
Brick Boy. But yeah, dude, the platinum version. I mean, dude, that sounds pretty awesome though. A little bit better than the older version because they give you a wee bit more stuff and whatnot.
It's a cool game. That
what a
cool
game.
Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, it's been a while since I played it, but yeah, Far Cry was on point.
It was a game that I stopped playing. I'll be honest, I got a bit bored. Far Cry 4 had a great story, but there's that part where you've got the first half of the game is geared towards getting that bridge in the middle of the island, and I did that, and then I got to the other side of the bridge thinking it was near the end of the game. I thought that was end game. I thought that bridge end game, and then it was like, oh, there's another half of the island that I've got to do the same stuff that I've just been doing. And it's my own fault because I am an absolute sucker on those games. I can't just move forward. I have to, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's this?
Yeah.
And so, whereas
that's
it might
game.
have taken most people 15 hours to get to that bridge, it took me over almost 100 hours. And I was just like, I don't have it in me to do that again. I don't have it in me to not do it because I know myself and I know that I'd be doing it all. And I was just like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'll just watch Kerry play it because Kerry loves those games and she gets through them.
Expedition
that
33
game
looks
is
so
responsible
good.
for me
Although I'm
almost
not a
killing
big
Brendan.
fan of the turn-based combat.
I
Expedition
actually
33.
Expedition
Looks
33,
cool.
I have not seen.
I'm not familiar with that.
I have not seen a single person badmouth that game who's played it, or like
Expedition
even like
33.
like BritBoys just said, he's not a fan of turn-based combat, but he thinks it looks really good. Like that's how good this game apparently is.
See,
I've never heard of it.
33, I've never heard of it, but from the sounds of it, it's like the turn-based. Like, do you like control multiple characters? Like,
yeah, you do. Yeah,
as the basic. Yeah,
it looks kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I'm playing it tomorrow.
Like in terms of combat, how's the combat work on it? Like, do you move like obviously like like you say it's turn based. Is it like Final Fantasy turn based where you sort of you're in a fight and you attack, or do you get to move your people about? And
you don't move them about, no. It's kind of like. Well, I'm not entirely sure because I've not played the game yet. I've tried to stay away from spoilers, but from what I've seen, it's like although you stood still, it's quite interactive. So you got to like you can parry, press a button at the right time to parry and stuff like that, which is outside of your turn. It was made by people who used to work at Ubisoft and then they left because their creative freedom was stifled at Ubisoft. It wasn't a AAA game. It's a huge game. Looks amazing, like graphically. They put so much effort into it. It came out as only £50 rather than like 70 quid, and it just sold a shit ton of games. They made so many sales.
Some games like that turn out to be great. I remember like one of my favourite games in the last couple of years I've played, like other than the usual shit I tend to play, like survival games, and I played I can't remember what it's called, but it's based like you control multiple people, you move them like you can actually move them around the battlefield and stuff. It's like turn based. I equate it to like basically like playing chess with guns.
Oh, you mean like the tactics games?
Around. And it's I can't remember.
It reminds me a bit of Final Fantasy 13 combat. MDN would definitely know about that then. In all honesty, to tell you the truth, I can't remember the last Final Fantasy I played. I used to play it back in the day, but then I kind of, fell off from, playing it. But dude, MDN Final Fantasy Dude, that is right up his ballpark.
It is. It is. My
Yeah,
aim
yeah.
is to get every Final Fantasy on the channel.
He is.
Oh wow.
But I've
That's
done
crazy.
I've done 1
he's
to
the one I have to
5,
thank.
9, 7, and
Wow.
10 so far, and 16.
He's the one I have to thank for my obsession with Final Fantasy. Like, I was more into shooting racing games, like it was MDM that sort of got me into the RPG genre. But yeah, like for like the first, I think Final Fantasy X was the first Final Fantasy where I could actually offer Mikey advice, because every other Final Fantasy before that, MDM was basically my walking, talking strategy guide.
Oh yeah, I was a terrible backseat gamer. Really, like, dude, do that. Dude, why are you doing that?
Like, literally,
Well, dude, I think most people are though, you know,
Yeah.
because
if I got
it's
stuck on
just a force of
anything,
nature, you know. It's like a habit.
I never had to look it up online. I never had to pull strategy guide out. If I got stuck on anything for any of the first 9 Final Fantasies, it was basically just yo, Mikey.
What's your guys' favorite game? What's your favorite genre? Like genre games, you know. Let us know in chats, all chats. We're interested to know what tickles your fancies.
Oh man.
Okay, there we
I
go.
made a stage, by the way, guys. I just had a thought, and now it's there.
Survival for me, mate. Definitely like survival games or anything like this where I can build epic structures. Like I love that type of shit. Like
You're very good at them.
I have a syndrome when it comes to these type of games. Like, if you see me play anything like this, Conan Exiles, Orc, Forest, anything like that, I cannot do simple, small structures. Like, when I build something, it is over the top, always over the top. Like, I remember when I first got into Orc, the like the little clan thing I was a part of, they're like, oh, we need to build like a little outpost on this part of the island. Like, my simple outpost was like basically an entire Viking village. That was my simple outpost. I'm like, it's like, we said simple. Like, yeah, this is about as simple as my buildings get, Paul.
Oh, you kind of. I mean, you got me into the idea of we're living, not surviving.
That's it. I'm like, if you want it simple and humble, mate, like you pick the worst person in this clan to go build it for you.
I remember watching a Jar Woodle video, and I know you've not watched any Jar Woodle stuff, and he made a comment some comment like we're here to live, not to survive, or something. And I was just like, hey, that's Guyver's line.
That's it. That is my concept when I'm building, mate. I've always built like that. I'm like, I don't just want to be living, mate. I'm living here. I'm not surviving, mate. I'm freaking living. At times it gets a bit mad, like, 'cause it can be very time consuming. Like I think the first, once I got used to the building mechanics on Conan Exiles, it took me a while to get the basic building mechanics down. But once I figured it,
serious?
like the first major build I did, it's not like, oh, we're gonna build a castle or we're gonna do this. No. I went and rebuilt is it Nazrul off of Lord of the Rings? I basically recreated the city. I was like, that's my build.
We both have a sickness, and I think Raven has it too. So your sickness is to a different game. Your sickness is on these where you'll grind the shit out of these games. My sickness is on RPGs like Final Fantasy VII, or Final Fantasy X, that first area when you first jump off the ship and you fight those fish. I did a playthrough a few years ago because you can essentially get 99 grenades and 99 potions by spamming its little system there. And I spent hours up and down on that ship fighting fish.
Yep.
It's a sickness. And I didn't need to do it. I don't need to do it. Selling those potions is money. Like, if I didn't do that, I would easily make that money up by Luca. No problem whatsoever. But I still have that need to do it.
I remember watching you do it, where you used to like it basically put something on the button, so it'd constantly keep pressing it, so it could basically, and then he'd just like he'd leave it like basically stealing for an hour while he watched a program. Like he'd put Friends on for an hour while he's just in the background stealing
Yeah.
items.
Yeah. What are you? Wait, are you a wolf?
Dude,
I thought you
dude,
always
that
had
was a
wolves in
little
this
bit of a
game.
fright.
Coyotes, yeah, you've got coyotes.
No,
mate, yeah.
this is grey. This is grey.
Yeah, coyote. You get
I
grey
thought the
ones,
coyotes
you
would.
get you get like sandy coloured ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you do get grey ones too. Yeah.
Oh, right. I thought there was some weird update that we'd not been told about.
The all
Turn-based
new creature
RPGs were
coming.
my favourite until they stopped making them. Now I guess it's fighting games. You're smashing the fighting games, that mate. Hey, get off my stage. It's not all about
Yeah,
you.
I used to. Yeah, I think for me, like I said, it's building games like it's anything with survival or strategy. They're my biggest addiction games. It's strategy. I love strategy-based games. Things like Command and Conquer and that type of stuff. Age of Empires. I love that type of shit.
Dude, I used to play the shit out of that.
Did anyone play
Yeah.
the Alien versus Predator on the PS2 where it was like Command and Conquer?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
you
did.
saw that.
I did.
I played it at yours.
I
Yeah.
did.
I played your copy, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yep.
say I used to love that. But yeah, all like that. Command and Conquer. I always preferred the Age of Empires to Command and Conquer, like the more medieval style of warfare.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was addicted like shit to them games, but I would spend hours playing them.
Yep. I didn't care because I liked both different types of it, and this just kind of goes to show how old your boy Raven is, and maybe I shouldn't give that away, but way back in the day before World of Warcraft went the way it is, World of Warcraft used to be a strategy game where it was kind of like
Yeah.
Age of Empires and everything. But
Back
then
in the
they,
1900s.
Early 1900s. But yeah, dude, man, that was oh, batteries run. Oh shit, I'm glad I was watching that. Gotta plug my laptop in. The battery's running low.
But that's
yeah,
why I like that Alien
stuff.
game I was on about, where you sort of like control your set, because it's sort of like Command and Conquer, but rather than controlling massive armies, you're basically controlling like a small special force unit.
All right, where you at?
But it's very similar. Like you move your troops. So like I said, it's essentially chess with guns. Like that.
Being the humans was so hard. The aliens and the predators were so overpowered. The humans were just like
the human forces basically were numbers, weren't it? That's how you attack them. You had to have numbers. Like it straight up like 10 versus 10 fight. The predators or the aliens were just gonna absolutely mince you. You were getting it.
I will be getting the new Silent Hill game.
10 sheep against 10 lions. You know what I mean? Like you started out to thousands of sheep to take down one of the lions. Like if you went in there 10 on 10, you were getting smashed.
Any of you guys getting the new Silent Hill game? Comes out, I think, in July, June. No. We're in June, September, I think. Actually, it's the. It looks awesome. Like they're taking Silent Hill into a very different direction now. The one they did last year, which had like it had the mental health suicide message attached to it, which was really powerful. Like my channel got it was the first video that I've ever done where YouTube forced an age rating.
Oh wow.
And they sent me a link basically asking if I was okay. And they put links on my on my video, for like suicide prevention and stuff like that. Even though I'd done that, because I put a few links myself on the description. And I was like, oh boy, they did not like that. Yeah.
Yeah. That's.
I haven't played any of the more recent ones, but I know, from the earlier ones to sort of like the midsection ones, my issue with Silent Hill is it sort of went a bit like Resident Evil, where it stopped being more horror based, and I'm like, don't do that, because that's the reason I'm playing it. Like that's why I play Silent Hill, for the creepy ass horror like feeling to it.
I'll never get to play PT.
PT.
I
Silent
played a
Hill
demo.
PT. It was a demo. It was supposed to be released, and then Capcom basically cancelled it. It was just you're just walking through a corridor, and the corridor changes. Like it's the same corridor, but things change every time, and it's like different jump scares. It's even though it's an unreleased game, and initially it was just a demo which you can't play anymore. Well, if you got it, you can play it, but if you didn't have it, you can't get it. It is inspired like countless games.
Wow.
Like probably hundreds of indie horror games copied it. Inspired by it. But
it was really good, and it did have some great jump scares. Like
considered one of the scariest games ever made at the time, and it was only a demo. Like
yeah, they did great. I was good when I found out it weren't going to get full release. I'm like, that's a shame.
I think it's because Kojima fell out with Capcom. I'm sure that's because he doesn't work for them anymore, does he? He's got his own studio. I'm sure they like fell out or something.
But I understand. I can't call me old fashioned like that, but when I get a game in a certain genre, I play it for that genre. You know what I mean? So it's like
yeah.
It's like when they used to do, like, you get games like Driver, and then they make it so you can get out your car, and it's a bit more like GTA. I'm like, if I wanted to play GTA, I'd play GTA. The reason I'm playing Driver is because I just want to get chased around the city by a bunch of cops, see how long I can survive. Like, that's the premise of the game. Like, that's what I enjoy about it. It's a bit like when it comes to racing games, you're more serious racing games like Forza and things like that, and then you get the more silly ones, which will always be my favourite, things like Burnout. You know,
Burnout.
I'm not playing it for a serious drive, I'm playing it for fucking shits and giggles, like.
Yeah.
And I want to say with Resident Evil, it's like Silent Hill, the first couple of games, great. Such a horror atmosphere to it. Like, oh, this is right good. Like, I remember playing that in my room, pitch black, by myself, shitting myself. It was great.
Yeah.
And then they sort of went, oh, we're going to make it more action and, you know, run and gun based. And I'm like, that's not why I play a fucking Resident Evil or a Silent Hill game. That's not what I'm playing them for.
As good as Resident Evil 4 was, that's to blame.
Well, I think it's because companies like that don't invest a lot of money into their creative staff. Because it's like, I'm sorry, but it's like you got to have a good story, you know, because that's what's luring people in. But I think they lose that and then are like, well, let's just make it more combat based. And it's like, no, you're getting away from the founding principles of that game. You are literally starting your own demise of your fucking empire. It's like, no, stop that. Stop it.
They brought the horror back, though. They did bring the horror back with Resident Evil 7.
Yeah, well, dude,
Resident Evil
that's
7
good,
was
though.
so scary. And then Resident Evil 8 was less scary, but still a lot of horror in it.
A lot of businesses can't seem to pull their heads out, and they just double down on their stupidity. And it's like, dude, you guys are going to go fucking belly up. Stop
Ubisoft.
Yep.
I feel like they're in a lot of trouble. They're in danger of being bought by someone like Sony or Microsoft.
I was gonna say, fucking the main people who do Call of Duty as well, but you know the Black Ops things. But with the last update, they did like this all return to Verdansk and our balance of methods. They seem to have finally pulled the finger out their ass and clicked on that. Like,
yeah, but they have been bought by Microsoft now, so like they're a Microsoft empire. They're part of the Microsoft empire. They're safe for life then.
That's it. It's like but it's like I hate when games do like that. They'll make changes like. Instead of changing the shit that needs fixing and the stuff that the fans don't like, it's like you change stuff that nobody's asked you to change. Like nobody has ever asked.
Sorry, I got a phone call. I'm back on now. No, Brick, bro, you good, baby, man. You good. I mean, dude, as we always say, life happens. It's like, dude, we get it, and we're not going to be offended. I mean, our feelings won't be hurt or anything like that. We understand life happens. So yeah, no, we're we're just glad you're back though. Because like I said,
Like,
hanging out with you guys is definitely a stress reliever on our parts. That's
Oh,
so
100%.
yeah,
oh
so
yeah, look,
yeah,
The way you just hit the
I look
nail on
forward.
the head right there.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I look forward to
It
these
is
little
very
streams, mate. It's like
it's
I've
very
always said, mate.
therapeutic.
It's relaxing. It's nice to get
Yeah,
just to unwind with boys after a shitty week and
yeah,
shit. Man, I love
yeah.
these little streams, and it's like I said, it comes to
I
Deathkings
thought
when we
I'll
stream.
just let you know. Okay, yeah, I get that, and I respect that. But yeah, yeah. Well, thank
I,
you for that. But yeah, no, dude, we're definitely glad you're back though. So yeah, seriously.
I've always said when it comes to Death King streams, I've said it a million and one times. I'll probably end up saying it a million and one more. But it's like
Yeah,
we might not be the most organised. We might not be the most. We might not always be the most, like technical players. But we
yeah.
always have shits and giggles, man. Every
Oh
stream we have a
yeah, yeah,
laugh.
yeah, yeah.
Like
Dude,
that's what I
absolutely.
love about it, man. Every stream's always a battle of laughs. So I'll
And
take that. I'll take that over professionalism any day of the week.
yeah,
Yeah.
and to tell you the truth, I can't. And maybe it's because I don't watch, a lot of big people. Normally, I like to watch, and support the smaller people. But maybe that's the reason. I don't know. But I was sitting there thinking, I was like, I don't know of another YouTube group that is basically like us, because what I see, and like I said, maybe it's because I don't support, the bigger people, is everybody's mainly out for themselves. Whereas with us, dude, we're all about the group and our community. And yeah, dude, and see, the thing is, what a lot of people don't understand, maybe some of the lurkers, that are new to our channel, is we talk about getting monetized and all that, and it's not just because we want to get paid or whatever, but it's what we'll be able to give back to the community. Because, dude, I've always said, I was like, man, if I happen to get big, my personal beliefs, a person only needs so much in life. It's like, if you're comfortable, if your family's comfortable, and you guys ain't got to worry about paying the light bill, you ain't got to worry about where the food's going to come from, you ain't got to worry about if the car note's going to get paid or the mortgage or anything like that. If you ain't got to worry about that, it's like you only need so much. So it's like, dude, yeah, give back to your community, because, dude, they're the ones that built you. They're
Mm.
the ones that supported you when you were nobody, and they're the reason you are successful. So yeah, give back. I mean, that's the reason I talk about getting monetized so much. And people are like, "Well, are you talking about Mr. Beast?" Mr. Beast, I don't know about him, because I've heard, and maybe it's just jealous people or whatever, but I've heard some of his giveaways are rigged though. So it's like friends win or whatever. I don't know if that's true or not. I
Oh,
don't
I
want to
hope not.
speculate, but I no, dude. I'm all about, it's like, yeah, and obviously I couldn't give away what he does, because he's like fucking like a uber
Yeah.
wealthy,
He is a one
but
of a
yeah.
kind.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because he could give away $100,000 at a time, like it's mere
Yeah.
candy. And whereas if we got monetized and started doing well, I wouldn't have no problem giving away like a brand new PS5 or a brand new PS6 when it comes out. I mean, yeah, that's a little bit of money, but if we're monetized and making a little bit of cheddar, and as long as our families are taken care of and we're not hurting or wanting for anything, it's like, yeah, dude, give back to the community.
Oh, that's it. I can't agree more. You only need so much. But I've always said
Yeah,
I've had these like theoretical discussions, with friends and shit before. And I've always said to him, like, I would be useless if I wasn't lotted him in it, because I mean, like, all right, there's certain things I could do. Everyone could always do with that little bit of extra help and shit. There's certain things I could
yeah,
do,
yeah, yeah,
but for
yeah,
the most part, I could probably cover that with less than 30 grand a minute. After that, I
yeah,
genuinely wouldn't know what to freaking do with it, because I'm
yeah,
like, kids are happy, kids are safe, everything's sorted for them. I'm happy, I'm safe, everything's sorted for me. Outside of that, what the hell would I do with the rest of that money? Because I wouldn't have a freaking clue what to do with it.
Yeah. And I think Brick Boy just hit the nail on the head. He said, "Oh yeah, so many YouTubers take it for granted and are ungrateful. I could shake my head harder than in a car accident sometimes." And yeah, dude, absolutely spot on. It's true, and it's like, dude, that's sad, because it's like, dude, these are the people that supported you, which I don't even care about the money. As I get older, I realize there's some things in life that you can't replace. Money will come and goes, and this is the older me trying to impart wisdom into the world. Money will always come and go. I mean, but there's only one thing in this world that once it's gone, you can't get back, and that is time. And for you guys to devote your time to us, I, thank you is so meaningless, because I don't feel it has enough power behind it, but I'm not smart enough to figure out the words to say how grateful I am, and the other Death Kings are as well. Because for you to devote your time to us and support us, dude, man, I we are forever in your debt. I mean, seriously. I mean, that's
Amen.
just the way I feel on it.
It's
So
wisdom, mate. Like you said, it comes with age, mate. It comes from learned experiences. That's what it is.
yeah.
It's like, I'm not going to fucking bullshit. Growing up, mate, I didn't come from a rich family. We didn't have
No, no,
a
no.
great
Neither
deal
did I.
growing
No,
up,
Yeah,
no.
same.
So
Yeah,
so to me, when I was younger, I was all about the money because I'd never had it. So to me, it
yeah,
meant a lot. But as you get older, like, especially since I've had kids, like there's certain, like you'll make certain memories with babbies and stuff, and there's certain things you realise it's like you couldn't buy that. Like there's certain
yeah,
shit, no matter how rich you are, you just cannot buy
yeah, yeah.
that. Like it is,
Exactly, exactly.
you can't put a price tag on it. And I'd say since I'm like in what probably my early 20s, I've always had this view when it comes to fucking money and being rich and all this shit. I'm like, you can make out it's all this and it's all that, it's all the best thing since sliced bread, but do you know what? At the end of the day, you can't take it with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Them things. It's like it's all
Well,
well
you
and good and
could, but you'd
shit,
be a
and
massive dick if you did.
yeah.
yeah, that's it. I bet it's nice to have, but you know what I mean?
Like the fucking pharaohs and shit.
Yeah.
When it,
trying to take their wealth with them. It's like, dude, are you serious?
I think that's a lesson a lot of people that get rich sort of miss, like when it goes to the head, and it's like you can't take it with you. Like you came into this world with nothing,
Yeah,
and as much as
yeah,
you don't like it, I hate to break it to you, but no matter how rich
yep,
you are in life, you got to be leaving this world with nothing. I'm like, so
yeah,
if you've got way more than you need, and you could do
yeah.
something to help somebody else out that you would not have got way less than you, why not? What's the freaking harm? Like, yeah, like it's like when they did that thing
Exactly.
in. I can't remember. I'm not going to go into what politics and shit, but I know there's a certain industry in UK like they sort of getting like pay raises, like to everyone. They worked out. It's like, oh yeah, so much money's going into this industry, and I'm like, but when you work out, it's like, yeah, like the really really rich twats at the top of the ladder are the ones that get the most. And it's
Yeah, yeah,
like the busybody bees that are doing all the work basically get it's equivalent to like maybe an extra couple of pound a week. I'm like,
Mm.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
these people that have that much don't need the extras like 6 grand they're going to get at the end of every month. The people
yeah.
at the bottom of the ladder, like that to them would be a life changing amount of money.
Dude,
And
exactly.
that I'm like, yeah, that sort of breed to me just makes like logically it has no logic to it. It's like now, come on.
Yeah. And dude, me, and this is sharing a little bit of my personal life, and and I'm gonna do it with you guys. And actually, my fellow Death Kings don't know about a lot of this. Boy, I've always wanted to start my own, like basically, fast food joint and whatnot. And there's one of our honorary Death Kings that is in the food service industry. And I was like, hey, I was like, bro, I was like, man, if I get this up and running, I was like, dude, you got a job, and I kind of asked about his salary and whatnot, and I was like, dude, I was like, Brick Brick Boy, your donut shop, dude, that's what I'm talking about, guys. Brick Boy here. Brick Boy, we haven't seen him in forever, and yet that shit's priceless, man. It really is.
I
He
love how
still
you guys say
remembers.
it.
Yeah,
I love how you
yeah.
guys say it,
The
Donna.
yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, Donor. Yeah. I mean, but yeah, a donut shop. And I sit there and told him, I was like, dude, I was like, okay, I was like, this is, what I want. I was like, if we profit, like the business after everything's paid and done, if we profit over 100 grand, I was like, I ain't got no problem, giving you like a 25% like raise, like literally a quarter of the profit, you know. And I was like, dude, I mean, and some people might sound, it's like, well, yeah, a quarter, that's not very much. It's like, well, it just depends on, how much, we profit. Is like, dude, as long as the bills are paid and we profit, over 100 grand, it's like, dude, 25%, dude, that could be like 25,000. It's like, dude, that kind of bonus, you're talking about like fucking working at like a Fortune 500 company or some shit like that. It's like, dude, 25 grand, that could buy somebody a brand new fucking car,
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
So,
Oh man.
but I just,
So,
yeah,
What are you doing?
I've literally nothing like YouTube's playing up with notifications. It's not bringing up like all the messages like the sort of bit
yeah,
out of whack.
yeah.
It's literally just told me that Lord Assault sent me a message, and yeah, it just I was just
Uh,
I was just having a little chuckle away to myself.
yeah, man, you gotta love YouTube. It's like, come
I'm
on.
not sure if I can mention that one, Lord Assault, not because it's a bad joke, but just because of the subject it's around. That might be a bit touchy, but yeah, I was just having a little chuckle to myself. I just read what you put, and I was like,
Lord of Salt.
That's better, Lord of Salt. I think that's the Lord of Salt I know and love. There you go, mate. It's them comments that I look forward to.
Lord of Salt should be a South Park writer.
Oh, yeah. Get on to him, Lord of Salt. Tell him, mate, like, look, I've got ideas.
Apparently, the new South Park series is going to tackle Diddy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I've been kind of waiting for them to do that. No bullshit. I've been waiting for them to fucking do that.
And you know how like Katy Perry was just like, I'm basically an astronaut.
Oh yeah,
Apparently
yeah,
they're gonna do that as well.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
stage is.
You've got to love
Dude,
it.
I've heard people like roast the fuck out of her. It's like, oh, look
La,
at
la,
this.
la,
I
la.
skinned my knee. I put a band-aid on. Now I'm a fucking brain
Yeah,
surgeon.
yeah.
It's like, dude, come on.
I kicked a ball to some kids
Serious?
who'd lost it in the park. I'm a professional footballer.
Brick Boy the Diddler. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Diddy
Dude,
did it.
I've been waiting for South Park to roast the shit out of him.
I've only been
Brick
looking
Boy
forward to
was
South Park
the
doing that, mate, because
astronaut.
I know for a fact that South
Oh,
Park will do it some freaking justice, because they
yeah,
always
yeah,
do.
Oh yeah,
yeah, yeah,
they're not gonna let him off lightly.
yeah. No,
Oh no,
he's
mate, no,
cooked.
he's gonna get roasted on a professional level, mate.
Yeah,
I guarantee.
yup. And you know what? Rightfully fucking so.
Absolutely.
And dude, I mean, and maybe I shouldn't, share this because maybe somebody might, disagree with my viewpoint. But at first, I mean, I kind of felt bad for Justin Bieber. But then I was sitting there thinking about it. And I was like, wait a minute. I was like, dude, if he would have reached out for help, I would have been more empathetic, for him
Mm-hmm.
because it was a shit situation. But kind of the way that I'm viewing it is basically he kind of sold his soul for fucking money. And it's like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I can't support that. I was like, granted, it's a fucked up situation he found himself in, and you can fucking tell now by how he acts and everything. But it's like, dude, you fucking sold your soul for that. I'm
I guess
fucking
that's where
sorry.
I guess that's where like grooming comes in, though, doesn't it? Because you can normalize it to the victim. You can make it feel
I don't
normal, and
know.
yeah, we'll see what
I
happens. We'll see what comes out of a court case. There's a lot
yeah
of people, though. Apparently, there's a lot of names that are going to be revealed. Not ones that were
yeah
like that did it, but ones that knew about it and did
yeah.
nothing. They just
Yeah,
enabled
but
And
it.
you know what?
it
And
might
you
be
know
a
what?
harsh, it
It
might be a harsh point of view, mate, but I'll tell you now, in my personal opinion, the twats that knew that shit were going off and did fuck all to stop it deserve
Yeah,
every bit of fucking punishment that the twats that did it
yeah,
get.
yeah, absolutely. It's
yes,
not harsh at
yeah,
all. That's
dude,
exactly it.
I was literally about to say the same damn thing because you know what? I'm sorry, but if you knew about that shit going on and you didn't do anything to stop it, I'm sorry, you're just as complicit as those motherfuckers that did it. I
Yeah.
ain't saying you got to, pick up a gun and try to go physically stop it yourself, but god damn
Tell
it,
the
pick
police.
up a fucking telephone and say, hey, this
Yeah.
is going on. This is fucking wrong. Something needs to be done to try and stop it.
Have you
Oh
heard
yeah,
I
that
I'm
see.
conspiracy
always.
theory about Beyonce?
What's that?
So and apparently her and Jay-Z may potentially be named as people that knew about it. But
Yeah. I've
apparently,
heard
and
that.
let's just say apparently, because I don't want Beyonce coming to sue me. Apparently, if you win, is it a Grammy Award, Emmy Award, whichever it is?
Yeah.
So when Taylor Swift won that award, and um, what's his name? What's his name? He's been selling he's been selling T-shirts with swastika on it. What's his
Yeah.
name?
It's like
Man.
that's not
He's a
normally my
rapper.
type of jam. So
He's
I
a
fuck. I
rapper.
don't
No,
know.
no, no. He's really famous. He's a rapper, and he's made huge headlines. I forgot his name. Anyway, he got on stage and was just like, Beyonce should have won this. Beyonce should have won this. Anyway, apparently, if you win this award and you're going up against Beyonce and you don't thank her in your speech, you like career's done.
Oh wow.
And someone and the person that told me about this, they went through like a bunch of people they went through some people that had won, and like they'd all thank Beyonce. In fact,
Wow.
I think someone even shared the award with her or something. It was like, this is for both of
I
us. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's just a
I
conspiracy theory. I'm sure there's not really much to it. I'm sure
yeah.
it's just people like respecting the fact that she's just the top of, well,
I,
perceived as the top of the game.
Dude, to be honest, I try to stay away from that shit as much as possible because that shit right there, I don't even consider that fucking real life, and so much of it, my personal opinion's fucking disgusting, and it's like I'm sorry, well, like for example, fucking, I might get a lot of hate for this, but Jersey Shore back in the fucking day. It's like, dude, man, what the fuck is wrong with the goddamn world? It's like, why are you guys fucking promoting this shit? Why are you promoting to our youth to try to be as stupid as fucking possible? Do you think they're doing that shit in other countries? It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, you guys owe us an
Ugh.
apology for that. We got the Geordie Show because of that. So a similar type of show, but in Newcastle. We got The
Yeah.
Only Way Is Essex.
Wow. I don't even know what the fuck that is, but
You
if
don't
it's
want to
anything
know.
like them, it's like, dude, yeah, come on, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Geordie Show with what's
Uh,
her face on South Park was
I,
great funny. The Snooker, Snook.
Snooky.
Yeah, she was so
I would have in
funny.
this I was having this conversation other day with Tito. He was on about like we were on about similar thing to what you put up that post about that. Well, I'll not mention this, so people can't bitch. But that woman that did the thing that you put the post up about, and I was like. And I was talking with Tito, and he was telling me about
Brick
this
Boy,
interview.
he's like glad this wasn't a thing, and Brick Boy, man, I miss Germany so much. I mean, I do, I really do. What were you saying, guy?
Tito brought up the fact that, like, you know, the woman that was on the posting that MD mentioned, and I was like, but yeah, so somebody compared meeting her, like, to be in the same, like, it'd be like, it's such an accomplishment. It would be the same as meeting
Bonnie
somebody
Blue.
like Abraham.
Yeah.
It'd be like, yeah, meeting her, she's such inspiration. This was the equivalent of meeting, like, Abraham Lincoln or Martin Luther King or Stephen Hawking. And I'm like, you're comparing that to people who literally changed the fucking world with their endeavors. You are comparing me.
She had relations with 1,000 men in 24 hours.
I'm like, there was a time when we used to, like, we would aspire to intelligent people and genuinely good human beings that have great intentions. That's what we used to aspire to, and now this is the epitome of what we're looking at, thinking this is what I want to do in my life. And I'm like,
idiocracy.
For a species, that claims to be an enlightened species among species on the planet. We are the enlightened ones, apparently. We are the higher intelligence. I'm sat here thinking, I'm sorry to disappoint you, love, but at times I struggle to fucking see where. I really do.
Idiocracy's coming true.
Yeah, Idiocracy, it's no longer a comedy. It's more of a fucking documentary now, sadly. But, Brick Boy, he was like, we had a Big Brother, though. Yeah, Big Brother.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. We owe you an apology for that. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't think it was still to the degree of, Jersey Shore. I mean, Big Brother, but, Jersey Shore was just on another level. It's like, dude, I'm sorry.
I don't know if he's watched South Park or not, but their version of it is pretty spot on.
I'll be honest with you, mate. I can barely stomach proper reality shows. Scripted reality shows, mate, is literally like having your teeth pulled at the dentist, mate. I can't.
Guys,
I can't do it.
The Lead Mill, which is the stage, and Queen's Jugs is completed.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
Just need some extra touches like a barbecue.
I love that. Yeah. That movie is really good.
I can't, man. I can't. I know it's to each their own, but for me personally, I can't do reality. I fucking can't. Like, it is like having teeth pulled, man. I hate it. I don't mind dumb comedies and stuff like that, but there's certain things I watch. Like, the only way I can describe it is I'd have to steal a line from Borderlands. I think it's Borderlands 2. Like, one of the characters, he's on about another character who's that dumb, and he's like, I can literally feel my brain cells committing suicide as they're talking. Like, that for me is genuinely what watching reality TV is like. It's like I can feel myself getting stupider. Oh no, can't do it. Cannot do it.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not only the same thing with a reality TV, but I've always thought it's like most people don't even watch the news anymore, and the reason is why? Because it's fucking depressing. Literally, all you hear on the news is the same fucking shit over and over. The worst that society has to fucking offer. And where I say, we shouldn't, skate around that. We need to acknowledge it. That way we can try to change it. That's not the fucking reason they do it.
No.
And this is conspiracy, theory-ish, I think they fucking do it to goddamn depress the absolute shit out of this, And it's like, dude, it's like, man, if I got rich, I would literally start my own fucking news media organization and literally report on the fucking good of society, the unsung fucking heroes. Like, hey, this person stopped in the middle of the fucking road, almost got ran over by cars to help this old lady fucking cross the road. It's like that shit that needs to fucking be acknowledged because it's fucking rare anymore. And we
There we go.
Depressing sad stories. Depressing sad stories, mate, get views on itself. That's the sad fucking truth. And it's yeah, it's I don't nah I can't watch news, mate. I can't. Like that's the other thing I can't stand. Like it's fucking
Did we lose Raven? Yeah, we lost Raven.
yep. News for me is too depressing.
Yeah, it is. It is. Oh my god, this is so cool. I'm so happy with this.
Like I said, it's always the doom and gloom. Like, oh my god, such tragedy. Like, oh man, like just for fucking once, can you not have a happy story? Like, just once. Like, come on, break up the fucking monotony a little bit.
I'm sorry. So
Oh, what a tune.
sorry. Damn, you so hot. Yeah. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Right then, so the Lead Mill, guys, is a place in Sheffield, a nightclub in Sheffield, which has been around since the 80s. And unfortunately, some landlords have bought the building and have given them an eviction notice, despite the fact it went to court, went to appeal. They went to they pleaded to the local authorities, like, come on, guys, the Lead Mill is an iconic Sheffield venue. When I say iconic, I mean some of the biggest acts in the world that have come from Sheffield have played there. It is iconic. They've unfortunately lost their rights to stay in the building, so we'll have no more Lead Mill.
That's
Council not giving a shit about the stuff that makes Sheffield Sheffield.
the sad thing is about that and all. It's not just the fact that you're losing the lead mill. It's that entire type because you got some decent rock gigs going off there. It's like that seems to be a thing I've noticed in Sheffield lately. Like the whole rock scene is just dying, mate. Like
Yeah,
dying. Like
yeah.
there's so many rock bars that are closing down, and it's like, oh no,
It's
like
just going
come
to
on.
be corporation, and even that, like a lot of that now isn't rock. But yeah, so I thought I'd make my own Lead Mill stage.
I've seen some great gigs in Leadmill. Not even always the really big ones. Yeah, like some of the like some up and comers, like some of the smaller bands, like getting the starting out and stuff like that. Man, like, yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
some great gigs there.
Arctic Monkeys have played
Well,
there. Def Leppard have played there. Like big comedians have played there. Have
that's
done
really
gigs
fucking
there.
sad that
Sorry.
they're shutting that whole
Yeah,
aspect
it's
of it down.
yeah, they've been
That's
evicted. They've been
crap, man.
evicted because they want to. The landlord wants to do their own thing with it. I think they want to do their own nightclub or something. You know what? Anyone that
Oh,
goes to that place can go to hell. Like everyone in Sheffield should boycott the hell out of it. It's a small
yeah,
stage. We've got a lot of bridge to fill out here.
it's alright. I'm on my way, mate. I'm gonna come up and doors anyway. I'll see what you've done because
Hmm.
I've finished extending the wall now.
I
The
forgot
wall is
how.
fully.
Maybe this bridge is too. I guess we could have like a little shopping district. It's a social hub, so we want like, yeah, we can put like restaurants and stuff like that.
Well, the left side is anyway. The left side of the wall is now fully uh, extended and heightened all the way to the end.
The
And from 3/4 of way down, so is the left side actually. We've done the left side
holy
too.
crap!
So there you go.
Running
Yeah,
internet test right quick. Internet crashed again. Again,
that's
put
pretty much.
capital letters. I don't blame him. One of the most infuriating things when your internet starts bumming out on you.
Oh mate, I used to the last internet company I used to hate it because they instead of doing the updates like a lot of internet companies do their updates like early hours at morning when most
Yeah.
people are sleeping, but these assholes were like, no, we're gonna do ours at 8 o'clock every other day. I'm like, so like No. Like 8 o'clock is when my kids go to bed on school nights. Like 8 o'clock is usually the start of my time to unwind. Do not be
That's
doing updates at 8 o'clock.
They must have like made a they must have like made a conscious decision to do that as well, because OpenReach they'll run occasional updates at like early hours in the morning. So for that to happen at a specific time like that, that would have been a something that they'd have gone into the systems and changed for their. Oh, why would they do that?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate how the glass works on this game. Why does glass have to look solid? It is solid,
that
not
was
clear.
No, you can get clear glass. It depends on what glass you're using.
I just use the I use the block glass.
The business one.
Yeah, the one that's it's like a block, like a full square.
Yeah. There's a couple of different ones, mate. That's why I'm asking, because one of them is actually really see-through. Well, as long as you're close to it, I'm afraid it goes a bit less.
Yeah, that's what I
see-through.
mean when you're far away. You know, when it goes it fills in.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it?
that's the thing with the game. It doesn't make a difference what glass you're using. Yeah, if you get X amount of distance from it, it sort of goes solid block looking rather than like an
Yeah.
actual plane of glass. I don't know why they made that
Does that
the
look
case.
like a drum kit?
That's another one of those silly
Alrighty.
decisions to make.
Hey,
That
welcome back, dude.
Can you send an invite again?
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh God, I told Brick Boy, I was like, bro, fucking after this stream's over, I'm calling my internet company and be like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, you guys paid way
Oh,
too much for your internet to having those types of issues.
yeah. Well, and this has never happened. It's like twice in a row. It's like, what the fuck is going on? That is crazy.
Might be a major service outage in the area or something.
I don't know. You know, it's like, dude, come on.
Nah, I think the biggest pain in our side get with internet over here now is not actually the internet company. It's like people, you know, like when the workmen are working on the box, you know, like the main route for the area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a switch that they can flick to sort of like it slows internet down, you know, while they run tests and stuff, so they can like it's easy for them to pick it up.
Yeah.
And every once in a while, not very often, but every once in a while, one jackass workman will flick that switch. The internet will slow down for every fucker in the neighbourhood while he runs his test, but after he finishes his test, he will forget to put that fucking switch back.
That will be a thing of the past by 2026.
So, honestly, you know, until some people in the neighbourhood have complained, and then they'll send a workman out to check the fucking switch, and they'll be like, oh yeah, look, last jackass didn't do his job. It's like, fuck's sake. But I'm like, it's a bit
Holy
of a
crap,
shame
we've
when
been
it comes
streaming
to that,
now in
like,
54 minutes.
it takes X amount of people complaining before they think, hold up, it's that fucking
Yeah.
switch again, and it's some jackass that put the switch back. Like, come on, people.
Mate, should we have a clear bar over here as well? So you've got like two bars that do the same thing.
I am on my way over to Abernathy now, mate. I apologise about the standing still there, people. I appreciate it. I know you still, still all here. All stuck around for me, bless you. I was just stood there doing nothing, but I got a bit pecky, so I had to quickly run into the kitchen and just grab myself a snack.
That's okay.
I was like, it's snack time. There
Yeah.
must be snack.
You forget.
Dude, I can't get a snack because my snack's in Germany.
Hey.
Not that type of snack, mate. Not that type of snack.
Oh man. If she's lurking, she'd be like, "Oh my, you are killing me." No. You kill me, so hey, you know what? Goes around, comes around. You know,
Listen,
that's what
Raven
I'm
wants
saying.
to eat out. He wants some
That's
German. He
right,
wants a
mate.
German snack.
Although, to be honest with you, To be honest with you, I wouldn't mind that type of snack covered in the snack I'm currently eating.
Hey.
That would be a really good snack. I've got like chocolate spread, like the Nutella type stuff, but it's milky. It's Milky Way chocolate spread. It's very nice.
Guyver, you're giving me some ideas.
Told you before, mate. There are certain things I won't do. Everyone's got the no limits, but for me, mate, those limits are far and few between me. I am very open-minded. Let's just put it that way.
Hey man, motherfucker! Did it again.
I just killed a zombie for you, Mikey, mate. You had a zombie sneaking up on you. I thought I'd
What a
say
bitch.
hello. Okay. Come on, check out the legs now. Oh, here we go. I see it. What's going on my nosy?
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing with me lately, mate. These that Milky Way chocolate spread, and literally, like, I just get breadsticks and just dip it in, and munch.
You get them from B&M? The Milky Way spread, I mean. Because they do the crunchy one as well. Have you tried the crunchy one?
Oh no, I've not seen the crunchy
Oh my
one.
god, the Cadbury's
good.
The Cadbury's crunchy one is amazing.
I tried doing kids some. They both tried peanut butter for the first time yesterday.
Ah.
They are not fans.
Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess you can always just ship them off to Steph permanently. You know, full time. Until they change their mind.
That's it, especially Luna's like, can I try some? Like, yeah, of course you can, love. Got a little bit of a spoon for them. Like, if you like it, I'll do your sandwich if you fancy one, love. She put it in her mouth, and the look on her face, mate, she looked like I just shot a dog. Like, she, like, just utter disgust. I'm like, that's a no, then.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to invest in some energy drinks when, I arrive in Germany, because they're definitely going to come in.
Yeah, for jet lag.
Yeah, absolutely. Because jet lag, 20 years of jet lag is going to be very tiring. And yeah, absolutely. Jet lag, man, it's a killer, folks. It really is.
Oh, fucking hell.
It gets you nice and blue.
Thank you, people. I can't remember last time I saw numbers like that. Thank you.
Hell yeah. God is slaying.
Yeah, baby.
Thank you, people.
Oh, behave.
You do better than me, mate, because I genuinely think I would have survived 20 years of jet lag.
I do. Trust me. Yeah.
20 years without jet lag, mate. I'd have been sat in corner pulling my fucking hair out.
Yeah.
Oh. I've said it's like, yeah, you're going to pay. I mean, yeah.
Fuck me, man. Well, not being disgusting, mate, but seriously, I go a month without jet lag and I'm pulling my hair out. 20 years, I'd have been
dead. Is that why you're bald?
Telling you.
Into this individual then. There we go.
Laughing at my mate over there, he's like, it's easy. I've gone 22 years without jet lag. I'm like, yeah, but you've never had jet lag.
Yeah, dude, see, and that's completely different. It's like, that is completely different. It's like, if you've never, rode on the jet before, you don't know what you're missing. But once you ride on the airplane, it's like, dude, man, yeah.
That's what I said to him. Like, wait till first time you've flown, Paul, and then come back.
Yeah. No shit. No shit. Real talk.
Right, this is almost done. I'm making a pool, which is half on the bridge and half over the bridge.
You know what I mean? I've gone 20 years without missing driving a Ferrari. You want to know why? Because I've never fucking drove one. I've told them I've heard many people make that same claim, mate. It's not all it's cracked up to be and all. I'm like, yeah, and everyone I've ever met that claim is somebody who's never flown. I've yet to hear one person who's actually flown that tells me it's not what it's cracked up to be.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep. Be like, oh, it wasn't all that. It's like, huh?
Yeah, never heard anybody make that claim.
It's like, dude, what the fuck were you flying in economy class or what? It's like, no, dude. Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
That's what happens when you pay for it.
Oh, shit. Oh, hey, bro. You know as damn well as I do, we all pay for it. And those goddamn plane tickets are not fucking cheap. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, God. We probably got some younger viewers. What the fuck are these assholes talking about? Flying for it. Flying's fun. Traveling. It's nice. You
Yeah,
get
we
to
just
see
like
different
traveling.
cultures. Yeah.
I love traveling, mate. There's nothing wrong with being a bit continental.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is I enjoy being a man of the world.
Yeah.
Exploring different cultures and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit.
Right. So if I just paint that.
Like I said earlier, we might not be the most professional, but we're always a laugh.
Come on, are you going to fucking turn right, dickhead?
Oh, this is cool. Oh,
Wait,
wow,
is that it?
that effect's cool.
Yeah,
What's
I think.
that?
Okay, yeah, I think
The view you get when you like sort of the little overhang bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I wanted to make like a half and half.
That's cool. So where are we building the walls from again? Because I have literally built the walls on both the left and right now. I have absolutely finished the wall on both sides, so I sort of need something else to do.
Well, we're going to start building the walls when we're all at the other side of the bridge. So the bridge isn't having any walls because the views are too nice. The bridge will be heavily protected. What time is it? I might do a sermon at this 8 o'clock.
Uh-oh, we got a sermon.
Have you got your Have you done your little speech, Guyver?
Not yet. No, I'm not gonna lie. I started it at the beginning of this week, but I've got Monkey 1 and 2.
Yeah.
So spare computer time is not something I've had an abundance of this week. I'll be honest with you, mate. Like
yeah, that's understandable though.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like, yeah.
Right.
Should have it ready for next Friday though, because the back with the mum from Monday, so I'll actually have a bit spare time. But no, I've not really played much computer this week. I did a little stream with my brother and his, Ali and Danny, like on COD over a couple of days back. But other than that, mate, I've not really played much system this week. I'll be honest with you.
There we go. Look at this, just swimming around. This is I like this. I like this. I do like this. You can see right down.
I'm assuming this is where Rage was blowing shit up.
It was. I don't want to look at it.
Because it doesn't have my usual nice straight line.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to look at it. He was having fun though, bless him.
It was.
But I still can't look at it.
Oh, okay, I'm going to have to go topside and chisel this down properly. Hey, it's all about fun, man. If he was enjoying blowing shit up, that's all that matters. Okay, let's ba-ba-bum. Okay, I'm gonna have to extend this out a bit because I want to be able to stay on the same level. So let's
No, I don't think that's for it.
put
Yeah,
that
god
there.
damn it.
Okay, what should I go work on now? I've done the steer. I've done lead mill.
Okay. Oh.
So this is where you'd come for a hangout, have your drinks, have your view, check out a couple of bands. Could we fit a stadium on here, do you reckon?
What style of stadium or what
Football.
purpose are you thinking?
Football.
Ah, bet we could make that work.
Man, come on.
I'd be willing to, yeah. You might have to extend it a little bit to left and right, sort of like extend it so it fits it on.
Hmm.
But I reckon you could pull that off.
You don't need to be like full to scale.
Yeah, more like a Sunday league type of thing. But yeah,
Yeah.
I reckon you could. I reckon you could pull that off. Yeah, easy.
All right, I'm gonna have to let that go for now, and I'm gonna have to work on that on my own time and figure something out because I don't want to waste what limited time we have trying to figure this out. Okay, yeah. All right, I'm getting on something else.
What you struggling with, mate?
I'm trying to create. I think it's called the birth of a ship. You
Okay.
know, you know that basically it's the beam of the ship that cuts the water right below water. That way,
Yeah.
basically it saves fuel and shit. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about?
I know what you mean.
Oh, okay. All right. That right there. I'm trying to create it, but I'm trying to get, because that shit's curved, and it's like I'm trying to get that design down, and I'm not really getting the right angles, So it's like, fuck, dude.
Oh, Lord of Salt. I don't think I can read that. Oh, boy. Lord of Salt's just like, what will they read and what won't they read? Right. What else can we have here?
Risque. Giggly, giggly, goo.
Oh shit, screamers! Hey! Let
No.
me get my gun. Now then.
What the
Right,
fuck?
that's it. I was doing some construct. That's funny. He fell onto the line.
Ah.
So I did that one. Right, let me get up on top. Where's this fucking screamer? You're not the screamer. You can still die. Where are you? Where the fuck is this screamer? She keeps bringing more zombies in, but I can't actually see where she is. Did that fucking buzzard just attack me?
Yeah, but you're over
Right,
there, mate.
jackass.
You don't seem to be having the best time.
Okay, you got a horde coming your way, people.
Below or above?
Bit of both, mate.
Oh, I see.
There's some on the right side hitting the wall that I can't get because they're sort of like down over the lip.
Oh, Big Bertha. Holy shit. Oh my god. There is a horde here. This is a horde.
It's like, get the fuck on, zombies. We ain't got time for your ass. Be like inconsiderate fucks.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Fucking screamers have done this damage.
Okay, this side's clear.
Are you going to get the Marvel fighting game, Lord of Salt? I think it looks right cool. I love that idea of like, hey, let's mix Western fighting game. Let's mix the Western Marvel franchise with Japanese style fighting game.
Oh shit!
Brilliant.
Ah.
This gun is violent when you hit him close up. Wait, did he not die? He got back up? Took that to face.
He didn't get back up after the sniper shot at you.
No, you should make a wrestling arena. Oh.
What the fuck? We've still got more zombies. Jesus, go away, jackass!
Oh, that's such a good idea.
Die now. Thank you.
Oh, I mean, if that's the reason why TKO been making all these cuts so they could sell it, I don't see it personally. I think like TKO's stock price is absolutely massive, and it's a lot to do with WWE. But I also wouldn't be surprised. So let's have a think. A standard WWE ring, I think, is 10 by. We'll do it.
Okay, there we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you watching Money in the Bank tomorrow, Lord of Salt?
Where the hell is that zombie? Still another zombie somewhere. Where are you?
Are they below?
That's a good possibility. Yeah, there might be on the bench. Fuck's sake. Right. No, so I'm guessing they're on the top side. To the right.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Oh, here she is.
Sweet. The new Marvel Definitely Fighter Z actually replaced Marvel versus Capcom at EVA, so it makes sense that they would make this new game. I'm surprised that they're not doing Capcom must be like, hey guys, what the hell's going on? Why are you doing this to us, Marvel? Might watch Money in the Bank. See what mood I'm after streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna stream because I think it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I want to watch Worlds Collide, so I'm going to watch Worlds Collide, and I'm going to stream Expedition 33 for a couple of hours, and then I'm going to do Money in the Bank. I'm going to need to get like 1,000,000 energy drinks. Like, while I've not been streaming, I've actually been going to bed early-ish and been getting good sleep the last couple of weeks. So like, I need to get into the habit of not getting sleep again.
Yeah, that's been me since I had kids, obviously, because I've got school runs on week. I've got kids, like, usually I'm up until 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, but weeks I've got kids, mate, on schools anyway. I'm usually in bed come freaking midnight. I mean, I'm usually flat out in dead set world.
This is gonna
Yeah,
happen.
man. Yeah, as you get a wee bit older, man, it happens. It creeps up on you.
Yeah.
It's having kids, mate, I'll tell you, that's what it freaking is. Like,
Yeah,
those guys will definitely burn off your energy.
yeah. Oh,
Oh
absolutely,
yeah.
dude.
And
That's
I've
the
got,
reason when I see parents, getting mad because their kids are running around and shit like that. It's like, no, that's what you want them to do fucking before bedtime. You want them to fucking run around all over the goddamn place. That way, it literally burns all their damn energy out.
I'm an
You don't want
absolute
them
I'm an
having any
absolute
left.
fucker for getting Violet more hyperactive because when I see it when I work from home when I see her it's right before she goes to bed.
Yeah,
So we'll do like wrestling moves and stuff like that. And Kerry's
yeah.
like, oh, you're just making her more awake again. I'm like, oops.
No, no, no. I would disagree with that. It's like, no, you're burning that energy off because it's got to be burned off. Yeah.
You can't really make a wrestling ring. You can't make 3 ropes. Hmm. That's frustrating. I guess you could do 4 ropes like a boxing ring.
oh, we've got now I've got Joy's at Lego tomorrow, because ordered Andrew's late birthday presents for him. He wanted Lego, bless him. So I spent a few £100 on getting all these Lego things for him. And he's like, you know that you're gonna have to build me, help me build every one of these. And I calculated it earlier, like, oh, the Lego that he got from his nanan, or from Jamie, and then the Lego that I've fucking bought him, like I said, a couple £100 on Lego, because he was right into Lego at the moment, especially Minecraft Lego. So we spent a couple £100 on all this Lego for him, and I calculated all pieces. And tomorrow we've got 8,780 bricks of Lego to put
Oh,
together.
that sounds fun.
So yeah,
I will
but I'm basically have
be
a full day building Lego.
I will be taking advantage of the fact that it's a weekend, and on weekends we don't do the most work. So I'm going to bring up all your channels and on my laptop, rock them out in the background, stick a 24/7-ish stream on for Final Fantasy 16, and then just watch
Nice.
that chat and see if anyone pops on to say hello. What can I use for ropes? I'm so disappointed. This is your fault, Lord of Salt. You got me excited about making a wrestling ring. Um, if I can't do this and I get disappointed, Lord of Salt, it's your fault. Hmm.
Nope. Wrong. Where is it? Really, people? I'm trying to fucking do something.
Oh, no,
Bad
that's not
zombie.
gonna work.
Jackass. Right.
I
Let's
could
hold up.
do a two two rope ring. Yeah, I think that'll work.
Right. That's it. It'd have to be on the outskirts of each one. And then, yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna work. Just loads of outdoors activities.
Down we go.
Is that you or is that a zombie?
I'm
Issue.
coming
Issue.
towards you now, running.
Issue.
plan on doing a 2-rope one, did you say?
Yeah,
Or like a
you can't do
2?
3 ropes because you can't put anything in the middle. And I can't really. I could put some in the middle, but then it'd have to be 3 blocks tall, and you're talking about giants wrestling then. So, but this is fine. This works.
There's a double rope like you can do like that would you could literally place both at the same time.
But they wouldn't go across both blocks,
Yeah,
though, would they?
no, yeah, they would, yeah.
I'm gonna pretend that doesn't exist.
If I can.
Oh no,
Oh, you picked up the wrong one then, didn't you?
no, no.
I'll get rid of that for you. You're right, mate. Here you go.
Okay,
There you go.
I need more.
Yeah, two will do. Two will do.
Yeah, two's fine.
Yeah, it looks alright. Obviously, once you've upgraded and painted it and stuff as well, you like different colours and shit. Yeah, it'll be spot on. You got this.
Ooh, the game is playing up again.
Of course it is. It's 7 days.
Yeah. Oh boy, I'm so
You like-
nervous about 2.0, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
You like,
you know
when
what?
isn't it?
I know I've said it, and maybe I won't stick to it. But if it breaks this save, I'm deleting the game.
I don't know. I mean, I would like to say, I would, but I don't know. Because I mean, this is like really one of the main things I play, and like,
There'll be no more
but
big.
dude, I ain't gonna fucking lie. I mean, if it happens, the fucking impossible build that I'm working on, it's like, dude, come
Oh yeah, you
on,
got your own
man,
massive build as well, haven't you?
come on. Oh, so yeah, I did something special for my 100,000 block. I put it in red and put like a sign on there, the time and all that shit and the day
Yeah.
that I placed it, and it's like hell yeah. So yeah.
All I'm gonna say, dude, is if I have to start that fucking NDM Towers for the third time, that I think that build can officially go fudge itself. Like,
No, you see, you don't get the option. You have to finish that.
oh no,
Hmm.
definitely do
All right,
not.
so 1, 2, and
Not for
then
the third time. If it deletes that fucking thing again, I am. Oh, yeah, Fun Pimps can just go
Fudge.
royally. Oh no, yes, I've got that to do tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. We're basically going to build a little
That
Lego
sounds
empire in the middle of the living room.
like a good day,
So,
that mate.
yeah,
oh
yeah.
yeah, definitely. I say that now, but I've no doubt by the end of building it tomorrow, I'm going to be like, I fucking hate Lego.
well, yeah, but I mean that's just some of the shit that we do, for the the loved ones,
Just don't
I
stand
mean,
on it.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Now you need to make it abundantly clear, to a little man. Should you happen to step on one of those things in the middle of the night, he's gonna be getting woke up and pick those motherfuckers up. Those
He's
fuckers are
fucking not, mate.
painful.
He's not. What he's got to do is wake up to find that shit in the bin.
Nah, don't do something so drastic. Just simply brick him into his bed with one air
That's it.
hole. You don't want to be too mean, so give him an air hole.
If that happens, mate, he's going to wake up to climb out of bed and he's going to find instead of his Lego being built into the castles and the mountains that it's meant to do, it's going to be building a fucking wall that keeps him on his bunk bed. I'm gonna fucking Lego him in.
Right, I need letters.
I've actually not one because he'd probably just fucking use it as a thought. He'd probably enjoy that. He'd just like, nice one.
Be like, thanks, Dad. Damn it. You weren't supposed to enjoy that.
This is a punishment.
Oh, they get enjoyment out of the simplest things, mate. I'll tell you. But I love that about them. I really do. Like I said, over there, mate. It literally took us like nearly 2 hours just to put shopping away because we're making up silly little songs and dances for every item we're taking out of the bag. And we're literally doing it one item at a time. But I'll tell you something, mate. I was absolutely cackling my bollocks off for that entire fucking 2 hour. Like we had such a laugh.
Yeah, dude, and the crazy thing about it, man, dude, when the wee ones get a bit older, dude, they're gonna remember that shit when they're adults too.
Yeah.
So
Might even do it with their own kids.
Exactly. It's like, yeah, dude, that's the reason. Dude, a close friend of mine, uh, shared something with me that's kind of deep and a wee bit emotional or whatever. But it said something. Man, I can't remember exactly what it said, but it said something that it's easier to raise well-adjusted kids than to repair a broken adult. And it's like, dude, yeah, dude, that's the God's honest truth. It's like, man, it's like, dude, kids, they're the future and whatnot. So yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, that's it, mate. Enjoy the little things. That's what it is, mate. Enjoy the little things. Like I said, like something as daft as putting shopping away, having a little song and dance about it. You know what I mean? Like that's one of the moments I was about earlier when I said like there's certain things that like you just can't buy shit like that. You like
yeah, yeah,
no amount of money will ever make up for a memory like that. Like never.
exactly. Yep.
W. World Death King Wrestling.
Okay, all right.
Like other week we had a right laugh. Last time they were up here, I had it's become a fun game for Luna now. She wants me to do it every, like this time when she popped up. That's the first thing she asked me because I sat there listening to music and she kept trying to tickle my feet, bugging me. So I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll show you tickles. Like I think it was Rock You Like a Hurricane on, and I literally picked it up, mate, like she was a fucking air guitar, and I literally rocked around the entire living room using Luna as a guitar. She tackled the freaking nuts off, like she literally belly rolled laughing for about an hour. It was funny as fuck.
It's great, isn't it? Violet likes a power bomb onto settee.
Andrew used to love that when he was younger. Like he'd never fight back. He didn't want to do most to you, but he loved it. You know, like if you picked him up and like gave rock bottom or something, Steph would be like, "No, watch out!" He'd be absolutely belly rolling, mate.
Yeah. Violet same. She don't want to do it back. But yeah, she'll gladly let you do a power bomb. I was expecting you to. Yeah, I did consider that Lord of Soul a bit of What Culture Pro Wrestling. But I thought, nah, World Death King Wrestling.
Well, and that's the thing though. The wifeys are generally like, no, freaking out and shit. It's like you let him be. It's like, dude, I ain't doing nothing that It's like you just calm down. And
oh yeah, it went in a fun, loving way, but she always used to worry a little bit more than I would when it comes to stuff like that. But like, Or I'd get them hyped up. I'd be trying to put them to bed. I'd be too busy wrestling. She'd be like, "You're supposed to be putting them to sleep." I'm like,
Yeah. That is
Yeah,
a common conversation. So now I turn it into a joke. Now I'm like, Violet, come on, you're getting too hyped up. Kerry's like, you're the one that's powerbombing her.
It's like Violet, you're gonna get Daddy in trouble. Mommy doesn't like this.
You do it back and forth. Like,
Oh.
I'm as guilty for it. Like, because Luna loves to sing, so like, Stefan got to sing her to sleep. But she sings songs like Luna loves to sing along with. Like Luna became obsessed with that. Is it Peaches? Well, you know, from the Mario movie.
Yeah. Peaches,
When
peaches,
Bowser sings
peaches.
Peaches. Yeah, like you try to sing Luna to sleep with that, mate, and she'd literally be sat there singing along with you. It's like, no, you're meant to be gonna fucking sleep.
This was a cool idea, Lord of Soul. I appreciate you doing that, giving me that idea. It's
like we're singing you to sleep at the moment, you little shit. You're meant to be going to sleep, not fucking singing and dancing along, like shaking your ass in bed and having a little dance. Like, no, it's sleep time.
Be like, damn it, you're gonna get Daddy in trouble. Stop it!
Oh no, I get mummy in trouble. Because I always used to wonder why it took her so long to get to sleep. I'm like, she's still not asleep for you. Yeah, I'd fucking hear her singing Peaches, or she'd be singing like, there's certain like Depeche Mode and Beatles songs that Steph used to play to her when she was younger, and now she loves you. Like, she'll sing along, so like, she'd be singing to her. And look, Luna's just singing along with her. I'm like, you're meant to be going to sleep, you little fucker. It's saying you to go to sleep, and your mummy's having your little private disco, you little shit.
God damn it, we got zombies again.
Oh yeah, man.
They've been busy today.
Yeah, I'll tell you now, they've been busy.
Dude, oh my god. It's like, stop it, goddamn it. We ain't got enough time to do this shit to begin with, and you fuckers goddamn destroying shit. Ugh. Alright, where are you at,
Mikey only had the hardware. I think we had a couple of screamers over here, didn't we? That's why bringing
Oh,
more
there she is. There she is. She got on the roof somehow. What the fuck? Fucking zombies. Okay.
So it's like, come on, man. Better consideration here, people. We're trying to be hard at work.
Yeah, no shit. It's like, stop it.
Okay. A table. Can you get broken tables? I don't think you can.
You can get a ladder and a chair.
Yeah, already on the. Oh, I've already got the chair.
Yeah, good
The ladder's coming. You had the same thought.
Telling you.
Oh, can you get ladders?
I'm sure you can get a ladder.
Is it not just the ladders that you attach to the wall?
No, I could have sworn blind I've seen a ladder.
Yeah, there's ladders in the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. I thought so.
I mean, like freestanding ones. Oh, we got
I
someone.
don't know about freestanding ones.
Uh-oh. I've seen that.
Oh, that's a shame. I wonder if it's possible to make one.
I mean, it'd have to be a bit more of a square rather than a like a triangle going up to, like, leading up to the ruts. But yeah, you could construct a ladder, I imagine, quite simply enough.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, alright, where the hell is it? There we go.
I know this is a bit monotonous. I'm sorry about that, people, but this is the stage where we're starting to extend the line again and more construction. So it's the
Monotonous
it's
shit.
yep, it's the part where we need to do a lot of clearing. I'm afraid, but that's just what it is.
Yeah.
Feels good to be getting to this point. To be honest, we've done quite a lot of construction. It's nice to be extending it out and seeing it grow a bit more. And
Oh, that'll do.
oh, for God's sake, there's another screamer. Jesus, God, the freaking zombies are busy today.
Are you using a thingy?
I'm using auger, yeah, because I'm extending lines, so I'm clearing out all the rubble and shit. I didn't see where it was. I only heard it. I think it's up on the right, so I'm guessing it's up the cliff.
They're just
But
being
we'll go say hello.
a bunch of cunt bags. It's like, stop! Ah!
That's it, man. I'm busy, dude. Can you not see? I'm trying to do some construction over here.
I'm working on the infinity pool. Getting all the blocks upgraded, and the blocks that were below the glass, I got them painted that tile pool color thing. That way,
Oh, nice.
everything looks all
Nice.
nice and sexy. Like, yeah, girl, you get it.
Alright, where are you?
Get
I
it
can't see you, but I
good.
can definitely hear you.
You know you like that. Oh God, I am a riot.
Right, can we put that?
I don't see it. I don't know where she is. I can't see her. I could definitely hear her. I could hear that stupid fucking that they do. I just don't know where she's
Yeah.
hiding. You're gonna wait until I start freaking getting back to work, aren't you? And then you're gonna come over and start shit when I'm in the middle of trying to do stuff.
100%
Oh hell, you
cheers.
fucking know it. You know it.
100%.
Inconsiderate fucks.
Yeah, I can't see her. I don't know where she's gone. So yeah, I imagine I'll start drilling away again, and then she'll come over starting shit when I'm trying to get stuff done. Let's just quickly repair that. Yeah, I've not doubt she'll be back over to give me some shit in a minute.
Yeah, it's not going to work. It ain't going to work. Tell me you like wrestling, yeah. Tell me you like wrestling. Well, I'm going to put way too much effort into this wrestling ring.
Too much effort?
This is going to be a TLC match.
Ooh, nice.
Love a good TLC match.
Sexy.
I just walked under the ladder.
Uh-oh. What is that? Like 7 years bad luck?
Jeff Hardy style.
It's like, oh no, that's not good.
It's fine. Oh, Lord of Salt, if you're still there, did you see the Mortal Kombat collection?
God. God damn it, I hear another one. Oh my god, these motherfuckers, I swear to Christ, someone lose my shit. Ugh.
Tell us
Fucking
how you really
zombies, man.
Tell us how you really feel about them.
Dude, yeah. You're going to have to change it, MDN. You're going to have to change it.
Yeah,
Join,
I know. I keep forgetting.
Join the dark side. The zombies are fucking our shit up.
Yep.
Be like, I get it, Raven. I get it.
I do. I do.
Zombies can go for all I care. You also might want to like increase the amount of damage that we do to blocks, because that would make getting through these mountains a fuck ton quicker.
Yeah, so the only reason why I didn't is because I didn't want the zombies to doing it. But if we get rid of zombies, then I guess that's not a problem.
Yeah.
It's not a problem anyway. The settings for the damage that we do and the ones that the zombie does, it's not like on the first one where it's all joined into one. There's actually two separate settings. So there's like the player damage and then there's enemy damage. So you just up the player damage. You can increase how much like block damage we do, and the block damage that the zombies do, you can increase and decrease as like a separate option.
Alright, where the fuck? Oh, there it is, right there.
So yeah, the damage we do could definitely do with getting up, just because and we're not doing terrible at the moment, but yeah, getting through these mountains would be a hell of a lot faster.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Herbalurb, he sent a friend thingy. It's like, no. Yeah, he just sent one to me. He's like, hey there, big boy, what's up? It's like, oh, no, you don't, motherfucker. You don't know how crazy I am. I'll fucking hunt you down and snuff your ass out.
He literally will.
Yeah, dude. Some of the people I used to play with way back in the day, they're like, dude, man, no, man, it's cool, dude. They're probably chill. It's like, no, you don't know these motherfuckers the way I do. They'll goddamn dupe shit and they'll fucking blow up your base. That's the reason before I would ever accept, I'd wait until after fucking dark. That way I knew that they was in their home and I would fucking be at like a fake base and fucking I would accept, because normally what they would do is as soon as you accept, they look on the map, mark your spot, and then they'll unadd you as a friend. That way they can't see you coming when they try to, blow your shit up. And it's like, no, dude, it's like, I'm already a day ahead of you and $1 short, motherfucker. You gotta wake up a little bit earlier.
What's that saying? $1 short.
Day late, $1 short.
Ooh, yes.
It's like I was born at nighttime, but not last night.
Okay, I need something that'll represent belts. How do I make a belt? How do I make a wrestling belt?
I haven't seen anything in the game that would closely
Nothing even
resemble
close.
that.
No.
No. That's the reason when you said it, I was like, dude, good fucking luck with that.
I might have something.
Hey, how you doing, Brandon? How you doing, mate?
No, I won't have something.
Raven stream keeps crashing. I'll stop here for a while. He is having a spot of bad luck tonight. Bless him. It's
yeah. Dude, after stream, I'm gonna fucking reach out to the internet provider, be like, dude, man, what the fuck? It's like I'm a YouTuber. You guys costing me $1 million, and they'd be like, "Oh, what's your YouTube channel?" And they'd be like, "Oh, you're small as fuck."
No, you'd be like, he's called Jacksepticeye. Oh, I didn't tell you guys, did I? So you know that Hourglass Enigma?
Yeah.
So I got the idea of doing those 24 hours ish streams from him. I know I talked about doing proper 24-hour streams, but like doing it the way I'm doing it, I got it from him.
Yeah.
The problem is if you've got it to set to autoplay. So if the playlist you're playing happens to end, and it goes on to the next video. If you got autoplay, I don't have that, so when the playlist ends, it just stays on the screen. But one of his videos accidentally went onto a Glock 9 video for like a few minutes, and he copyright striked him.
Oh wow!
Copyright strike.
Dude, wow.
Yeah.
It's
Not
like,
just
bro.
he didn't reach out to him either, because I said, did you reach out? Nope.
Wow, man,
Yeah.
dude, I get it. You know, it's like I get it, but it's like, dude, fucking, it's not like he's trying to do that shit intentionally.
Yeah.
Wow, dude, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I think
sad.
in that situation, I'd at least give him a chance to fucking,
Yeah,
benefit of the doubt, give him
Yeah.
a chance to explain, reach out and say something would be the, I think, appropriate action in that scenario.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't make anything that hangs because it takes up a spot. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this. This definitely can be done. Let me just test something out here a minute. Right, so if I use 2 eyes, oh, you can go in the middle, and then that could be a belt, right? Anyone want to quickly check my stream? I think that could be a belt.
Let me
2
see.
minutes.
Let me see. Raven. Okay, I can close that one because my shit keeps crashing. All right, was Nader. It looks like he's still streaming. All right, MDM.
Yeah, I think that could work. I reckon that. Yeah. Obviously you're a bit more limited because 7 days and options.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, maybe paint it or something.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's general, concept. I mean, yeah. I mean, because unfortunately, we gotta make do with what we got. And it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you know.
I want it to hang from there.
Give me a sec, I'll come down and have a nosy in first. I'll be able to visualise it a bit better if I can actually see it. Let's have a look.
Need to collapse
Oh,
that
no,
in.
yeah. Man, I still occasionally keep hearing that stupid scream. I wish it'd just show its face already. Like, just stop fucking playing hide and seek and
Stop
come
teasing
and kill
me.
this shit.
Okay, right. So back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. No.
There you go.
Right.
There you go.
Screamer. 2 of them.
Yep.
Ah, reload.
Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better.
Reloading.
A lot better.
Ah, no need.
I don't think
How
they
the
died,
fuck
mate.
did I miss that?
No, one did. There you go. Dealt with. That knockback is crazy. Yeah. This game's variation of a heavy sniper. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, mate. When you hit them. I love it more when they're sprinting directly at you. Like the animation seems to be like way more
Oh, they
dramatic
get
when that
proper
happens.
thrown back, don't they?
Yeah, like I've literally seen them backflip before me, like proper, like almost like doing like fucking cartwheels. Like they'll come sprinting at you, you pull a sniper out and it hits them. You sort of got to hit them at a slight upward angle, so you got to like if you crouch as it's sprinting at you, just shoot it like sort of like dangle it up towards its face. Like some of the backflips you make them do is fucking hilarious.
Did that guy leave?
Last I heard, he killed somebody. No, he's still here.
No,
still
he's
here.
here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that is a lot better. Okay, so the infinity pool's done. I got, all those bricks under the glass to look all like that pool glass.
Nice.
That way it isn't trashy the way it was looking before. So yeah. Oh, let me see if I could do something with that. I don't like the way that looks. Uh, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bum, bum, bum.
Thank you.
Bum, bum. Maybe like that. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see.
Yeah, that's
Come
what I was
on.
thinking.
Damn it. No, that ain't
If I
gonna
can just
work.
find it, get that laid down properly.
That ain't gonna work. Player hater. Motherfucker. Okay. You win 7 days. You win.
It always wins.
I fucking know. I know. But yeah, I still fight, though. Because sometimes I think I'm just too fucking stupid. People are like, why haven't you given up? It's like, tell you the truth, sometimes I just think I'm too fucking stupid to know my own good, uh, okay, yeah, that's done. And MDN, did you say you wanted that balcony over yours?
Yeah. I think it'll look very cool if it's goes all the way around.
Oh, okay,
More just
cool.
aesthetics.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Okay,
mean,
that
I
one's not
I
gonna work,
I
so
just
let's
didn't want to do
try.
it, if you didn't, want it. So yeah, I figured I'd ask before. And Guyver, you're cool with it?
Oh yeah, definitely, mate.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right, yeah, I'll hook you guys up.
There we go. Hey, Mikey,
Yeah.
you said you wanted a belt design. How's that for you?
Oh, yes. Perfect. Awesome. Now you're going to make that dangle from here in a bit.
It's like, that'll do. Now, if you just recreate that over here.
Right. I need to upgrade these to make that.
Let's have a look. Can we... Yeah. And then we need that bit to be... Does that work? There we go.
Can you imagine if like there was a committee, right? They were like, they tasked us to make this place and to make like all the, just the necessities. So what have you made today? I made a wrestling ring. I made a stage. I made a bar.
That's it.
I made a church dedicated to me.
To be fair, one of the first drinking holes we made, what first thing we did? Whorehouse. Like,
Yeah.
You said the essential, people. You said the essentials.
Be like, hey, even though it's a zombie apocalypse, people are still going to need to be getting busy.
Right, so I need that belt to dangle from here.
I'll have a look in a sec, mate. I'm literally just in the kitchen grabbing a drink of pop.
Should I have made that one higher? I can make the ladder. Nah, it's fine. That was weird. Oh, are there enough chairs on the floor? I don't think there are. Oh, we all know what's going on here, don't we? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I do not believe it. He is just putting through 2 tables. My God, he's killed him. He's broken him in half.
Not like he seems to be enjoying himself, bless him.
Commentator's table. We need a commentator's table.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
So this isn't a WWE, this is like a indie promotion, so,
Right, there we go. Drink sorted. Bag of crisps sorted. Happy days.
Nice.
Yeah, alright, there we go.
Right, I am back. Right, whereabouts am I putting this belt?
It needs to dangle in the middle.
Okay, I can see what I can do about that, Paul.
Above the ladder.
Yep.
But I might make that one higher. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
That sounds like a plan. Let me know when you've sorted out whatever it is you need to sort, mate, and I'll gladly wipe that up for you.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Guyver, I had to get a wee drink, wee bit of a drink myself. My throat's getting a wee bit parched.
What you both got?
Yeah, what's
Oh,
I've
hell,
just got
you know what I got, brother. Some
Coffee?
cheap motherfuckers that some cheap motherfuckers ain't ever gonna sponsor me, even though they should. What is it, MDN? You know.
It's Mountain Dew.
Well, yeah. Code
The
Red.
red one. The red one.
Yeah. Code Red. You
No,
got it. You got it.
I'm on pure juice, mate. With my upset tummy, I can't really be drinking oat fizzy at the moment, so I'm just on some pure pineapple juice. Will do me.
Wait, you said pineapple juice?
Yep.
Oh, I love
You
pineapple
freak.
juice. Love pineapple juice.
You freak.
It's my favorite of the
Pineapple
juices.
juice, man, it is.
Oh, it hits a spot.
It is the best pure juice.
Yeah, 100%. The spot don't just get hit; it gets smashed.
Yeah, pure pineapple juice is like not like pineapple juice.
Why
like,
are you
the
floating?
juice drink pineapple. It has to be pure juice, like the proper thick.
How are
thick
you
one,
doing
like,
that? What are these physics?
Shake out the one above the ladder.
I have. Why just now? Are you gonna make me take every single one? Oh, come on, game.
Dude, sometimes it does it. I'm watching right now. Yeah. It fucking does that sometimes. 7 days is a real fucking pain in the ass.
Might stop playing
It's like
DayZ.
it's like it's not even fucking connected, dickhead. Fucking 7 days.
It's like Bethesda.
Oh, I see you guys down there. I see you guys. I was watching you on the YouTube, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, dude, that fucking looks. Wait a minute, that's me there in the background.
Oh,
Oh, hey!
What up,
I'm surprised
guys?
you've rendered
Check
in.
this.
Surprised you rendered in.
There you go, Paul.
Shit.
Are you upgrading all this to this cobblestone stuff?
Oh, that was an accident.
Ah, damn
I'm
it.
going to paint it anyway. Yeah, I need that belt to dangle on that middle one.
Okay, alright, gas. Okay, alright, there we go. Alright, refill. There we go. Okay,
Slight problem with that.
Perfect. Wait a minute.
Shit.
I wonder where this guy is.
Yeah, there ain't no telling. He ain't doing too much because that other one was leveling up like nobody's fucking business.
He definitely created a screamer farm.
It's like, dude, and I was flying all over the damn map to try to find his ass because I was like, I want to see where this fucker's at and see what he's got going on. Yeah.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Pick that back up. So, but do that one first.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Okay.
No, for the love of God, for the humanity, through the ladder. Okay, so we've made the pool, we've made the stage, the bar, we've made the wrestling ring. Oh yeah, I wanted more chairs. More steel chairs.
There we go. There's that.
Try to get this fucker to line up now. It's gonna be fucking fun, Paul. Oh no, back one. Ah, for fuck's sake. Why aren't you going underneath it, you twat?
Ooh, it just got real laggy. What's he at? Level 5, game stage 6.
Get up there.
You got
There.
There we
and
go.
then pick that up. And then get that one.
I'm just blowing my walls out right now, right quick.
There's no way
'Cause,
to connect it because I think the one you put above it is
Oh,
that central
yeah,
beam.
sorry. 1 minute. I did a thing before to avoid that, and I didn't do it this time. Oh, fuck's...
Yeah, you need to put a ground beam, like one that's on the edge rather than one that's in the center.
Right, hopefully this will collapse.
Probably not, no, because I've got this piece over here. There you go.
Yay! Collapse. No, there we go. You want to do it at the bottom of this one. There we go. This is what I did before.
There you go.
Bye-bye.
There you go.
He said they won't play with me.
he killed himself. He must have had landmines or some shit.
Ah. There we go.
There you go.
Now it'll do it.
Yeah, oh, it is, mate. It's there.
Yay!
If you give me a sec, I'll upgrade it and then paint it.
The
So,
first
10 a bit
person to
once
climb the ladder and grab the belt is the champion. Is a WDKW champion. World Death King Wrestling Championship.
There you go. How's that?
Yeah.
There you go, mate.
Oh my
Off
god. He's gonna do it. Hang on. Wrestlers don't just climb ladders normally, they go like this. Oh my god. He's climbing. So tired. Oh wait, take another step. Oh my gosh. Oh, so tired. Oh, look around, everyone's still on the floor. It's
Yeah.
just him now. Nobody's gonna get in his
I've always
way.
loved in ladder. I've always loved in ladder matches how they can like sprint around the ring, drop kick, backflip, all that shit, and the second they start climbing that ladder, it's like
Yeah.
all their energy is just instantly gone.
It's been a long surf match. We're 25 minutes in. He's struggling. He's at the last bit of his energy. Is he gonna get there? Ding ding ding! Oh, he's done it! Yay!
You really get in that shit, don't you?
I do. I love it. I love it.
Oh hell.
Oh, definitely, mate. At one point, we used to go out to his mate Jamie's house, like he had a trampoline in his back garden. We literally had his own fucking wrestling thing going.
You did, yeah. Oh, I did a mean drop kick. Wow, this is cool. This is my favorite thing.
And his little football tennis league. Fucking hell.
Oh my god, that was the most fun. Although the balloon one we had was pretty cool as well.
Yep.
In the house that I lived in with massive living room.
The shit we used to get up to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Literally got locked out of my house by the landlord because he's gone again. That sucks.
Who's gone again?
Raven.
Oh, Raven. Literally just as far as it popped up. Left the phone. I say it's surprising because usually it's normally on my end of things when technical issues want to start playing silly fucking twats. It's usually on my side.
How's things looking over here?
I'm just extending it,
Ah,
mate.
much neater.
Bit, mate. Bit. We're getting there.
I can look at it again. Ignore that. Ignore that. Oh. Ignore this. How far does this go? Oh! I tell you what, get past this and we're onto some civilization. Another invite on its way. I can't, mate. You're not there. It's not showing us online, unless you mean on chat. I can invite you to chat. Oh, I can't do that either.
What's got a chat invite?
No, he said an invite. I'm assuming it means the game, but... Oh, wait, there we go. I don't know why we're on that section anymore. But yeah, we get past here and we see a house. We might be cutting through a house. Are we going to cut through that house? No, I don't think we are.
What house? No, definitely not.
So those are
What
watching
about
right now. We're going all the way up here. We're not far from the burnt
I'd,
lands.
I'd say we're probably about 15 blocks or so off that house. We all don't
Yeah,
miss it.
we are going to cut through a little town
Cool.
up ahead. So there.
I like
Right.
cutting through the towns, especially you cut like literally half a house off.
Me too. It is just aesthetically pleasing. Trying to restart PS5. No worries, mate. Fingers crossed we get you back sooner rather than later.
You might want to try restarting your router as well, mate, just as a, if you've got to wait for the system to load
Yeah.
back up anyway.
Maybe worth trying a factory reset on the router rather than just the normal restart. Okay, we'll not be quitting for any of this. This is all going to be untouched.
It is coming on nicely though.
Neom City! Are you ready to party? I'm so humble. I'm so humble. I got all my money, but I'm humble. I'm better than you, but I'm just humble. I'm so humble.
I'm surprised we haven't had a finally.
No, I'm upset with him right now.
No.
Ruining WrestleMania.
Oh dear.
Adrenaline in my soul. Every thought out of control. Do it all to get them off their feet. No one's here for my concert. The crowd is here, about to
Oh, you didn't
blow.
say you were doing a concert, bro. Otherwise, I'd have come down and started wooing.
Woo! It's like it's like you run into the marching music. Do we get the same music at the same time? Have you got the drums going at the moment? They're like the.
Nope.
No. I couldn't think of a way to make these but more like drums.
Yeah, no, that works.
And you can't get a guitar. I was really surprised.
Oh, that's shocking.
Can you? What other can you? Yeah, no, nothing. I don't know if you can get other instruments. You can't get drums. Hmm. Neom City! Welcome to the lead mill! Thank you for all being here tonight. You're the best city that we've been to. Ha 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 ha. Because we're the only city. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it?
I love that. That's one of the things they always say about Sheffield. Whenever fucking live rock, fucking like groups always come, it's always like it's not like you're the best city. It's not you're the greatest city. It's always you're the noisiest bunch of fuckers we've ever played. Like, yeah, we are.
Adrenaline in muscle, and the reefer out of control. Do it all to get them off their feet.
That's why I'm so surprised that so many rock places are
Crowd
shutting
is
down. It's such
here,
a massive.
about to blow, waiting for me to
It's
start the show.
there's such a fucking like large rock fucking community in Sheffield. So I'm so surprised all rock places are shutting. I'm like,
Yeah, no, it's
no,
annoying, isn't it?
stop it.
Hey, Exposer, how you doing, man? Ah, you're absolutely welcome. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Out the curtain lights go off, I'm home. Whoa.
You're just
My
in time for the
father
official IDM concert.
said, when I get older, hard times be better, man. Better, man. There we go. Done.
Woo,
We could go
woo.
do. We could go do sermon time.
Hmm. Yeah, while we're waiting.
Unless you want to dig a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
Yeah, that's the worst part about streaming, not being able to put my music on while I'm doing all the like monotonous work. Because that's usually what I
Yeah,
do on my solo build. While whenever I'm building, I'll just endlessly digging. It's always like, right, put up music on.
yeah. I'll normally chuck on a Kerrang, like a Kerrang playlist, like a noughties Kerrang playlist. So it'll just play all the songs that we loved as teenagers. My character's running
Right, I'm on
very
the way.
fast. My stamina's going down very slow. Oh, I could have had a couple of crushing drinks. I can't stream Roblox since I'm banned till Wednesday, and I'm planning on recording. Oh, no way. How come you got banned? Wait, did you get banned when we last spoke? I can't remember if it was you or someone else that said that someone reported you for some bullshit reason.
Yeah.
These lights turn on.
Yeah. Any game that it's like doesn't actually research, they like
Yeah, it was you.
the report system. Any game that doesn't research like it, like actually look into the reports, they just take the reports word as gospel. It's like, no, don't do that because then you just get assholes that abuse the shit out of you.
Yeah. Oh, he beat me. Yeah, it's so dog shit. Yeah, it is, mate. It is. Man, I can't believe you've been banned for so long. I just thought it was like, well, I didn't even know you'd been banned. I don't think at the time you'd been banned. I think you said you'd been reported, but I didn't realize you'd been banned as well. Dude, that sucks. But you know what? I'm going to give you a sermon about being humble. Because as you know, humble and humbology is very important to to this to this city that we're building. You know, the reason that we have zombies is because people just weren't humble enough.
Oh, 1 minute, let me. There we go. Turn my helmet light off. It sort of ruins the aesthetic of the other lights.
There we go.
Yeah, the lights
Hmm.
don't turn on. I don't. Maybe it's because you got them on a timer.
Nope, it's because it's run out of fuel.
Ah. Oh, yay.
There you go.
Oh, the one above me is fine. Do
We
you
must have
remember
forgot to.
what the other humble word phrase we maybe the word maybe?
Maybe.
Everyone, the people outside that are queuing to get in, I'm sorry that you can't get in today, but Humbology is taking off. You've all got your Kool-Aid. You're all going to drink the Kool-Aid, and I thank you for that. The lights have
Boom, and there
turned
comes
on.
the timer. Look
The
at that.
lights have turned
Perfect.
on specially for me. So you can see me while I speak to you. And Raven is here just in time. Perfect timing. Beloved seekers of the humble path, today we gather to delve into the profound significance of a seemingly modest word, just. In our sacred practice of humbology, we recognize that every utterance carries weight, and just serves as a gentle reminder. Didn't mean to drink my drink there. A gentle reminder in the grand tapestry of existence. Fingers crossed, Raven. This will be the last time you get kicked off.
I restarted the router too, so
Yeah.
dude, like I said, after this stream's over, this one, I after it crashed the second time, I didn't even try streaming the third time. It's
No.
like I'm contacting the internet provider and be like, dude, what's going on?
Yeah.
It's like I know the bill's paid. Dude, what the hell is going on? You know, it's like, dude, seriously, what's up? You know,
Like,
Yeah.
because
fucking with my shit, man.
Yeah.
yeah, it's like, dude, I can't be having this. It's like, dude, come on.
Yeah. Kick their
So,
butts.
yeah.
Uh, just as a shield against arrogance. The word just serves a protective barrier against the corrosive effect of arrogance. By prefacing our statements with just, we remind ourselves and others of our modesty, of our humbleness. This practice aligns us with the teachings of the ancients who revered humanity as a path to wisdom. The ritual of just. Let us now engage in a sacred ritual. Close your eyes and repeat silently, I am just a vessel of the divine will of humble. I will not become a zombie. Feel the weight of those words as they dissolve the barrier of pride and open your hearts to flow of the universal love. In this moment, you are one with the collective spirit, bound by the sacred bond of humanity. Eternal truth. Remember, seekers, the word just is not a limitation, just a liberation. It frees us from the chains of ego and connects us to the eternal truth that we are just instruments of a greater purpose. Embrace this truth and walk the path of humility with grace and devotion. The last lesson, the humble path forward. As we conclude this sacred gathering, carry the essence of just with you. Let it guide your actions, shape your words, and mold your spirit. In humanity, we find strength. In selflessness, we find unity. May the divine light illuminate your path as you walk towards the humble footsteps of the ancients. I hear a zombie outside, just outside these walls, as a reminder what happens to us when we fail to be humble. And only by truly being humble will we save this world from what's outside. Blessings upon you all. Now drink the Kool-Aid. Nom 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 nom. Now let's go kick the shit out of that zombie that interrupted me.
I think you're new to the channel. How you doing, pal? I think this dude needs to drink less of the Kool-Aid.
Can you send the invite again?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate.
The funny thing is, first of all, I said, welcome to the channel, Tony. You're new. Oh, I've never seen you before, so welcome. Second of all, Raven would most definitely agree with you on that statement. Raven,
Absolutely.
Lay off the Kool-Aid.
Absolutely. For some context, there is a deceiving cult leader amongst the people of this city, and got people believing that the zombie virus was created by people not being humble, and is manipulating everyone.
Yeah, it's not that.
Did you send an invite?
Yeah. Did I?
It's not that MDN's a religious stuff, honestly.
Oh, I clicked on your name, but I pressed circle rather than.
It's like, come on, man, Mr. Humble.
Yeah.
Where the fuck's the
Oh no! No!
I don't see the zombie.
It's like I waited all through your sermon and everything. It's like, dude, come on.
You did.
Come on.
That. I need to.
I love the fact you can jump off the top of that line and still only take like 3 health damage.
Yeah, I took 6.
That's so funny. I don't see the zombie though, mate. I know you said you heard one, but I don't actually
Yeah, I definitely heard one.
Send me an invite and I'll help you look for it.
I have.
No.
Yeah, I'm definitely sending you invites.
Did it just despawn on me?
Did I ain't getting any?
No, there you are, I found you. Oh wow, there's a horde, they're smashing the fuck out the wall. Oi! Jackasses!
Which way? That way. Yeah, I sent you another one.
You mind trying to send one?
Yeah, you try and send in one, dude.
Yep, okay, zombie's dead. Give me a sec. Invite friends. Select players. Raven. Invite sent.
I'm at AFK. Watch the stream. Ah, no worries, mate. Thank you very much, Exploser. Appreciate you.
Okay, there we go.
A truly humble act, if I have ever seen one myself.
Zombies are dealt with, Paul. I'm just replacing blocks that they've smashed down here. Wow, these assholes have really been working on them on the wall.
Yeah, some parts of the wall of we need a repair at some point. We need to get back on with Hourglass Enigma and continue our work on the story, on the lore.
Yeah,
he's put together some decent stuff, Raven. You know, for the line and like the creation and like everything around Humbology.
Nice.
Yeah, he wants to do one. You know, he does those stories that he does.
Yeah.
He posted that thing, didn't he? The updated file thing. Like I read it. He's like, let me know if you need to make any changes. But I was looking at it, I'm like, you don't really need maybe 1 or 2 here and there, but for the most part, you don't really need any changes, do you? You pretty much nailed it all fucking noggin.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he's like wanting like more detailed backgrounds and stuff.
Ah, right. Well, you don't mind when it comes to world building, mate. I will.
We've got the flock, which will be like the uprising.
It's saying I already joined. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
Oh my god, what is happening?
Try closing after relaunching, mate. You're not having much fucking luck tonight, you.
No.
Bro, dude, tell me about it. It's like, what the fuck? This is fucking crazy.
I bet it's Fun Pimps. One of them's actually watched his streams. They've heard all the shit he's talking about. He's just sat there with a little. He's sat there with a little switch blocking Raven's stream, like waiting for Raven's writing to swear. He's like, "Oh, fucking kill you! We need to do our job."
Dude, and the crazy thing about it, the fucking PlayStation's acting crazy on me now. Like, you know how you can, hide in PlayStation or whatever, appear offline or whatever? Well, I
Yeah.
was sitting there thinking, I was like, maybe if I switch my online status, to online, maybe it might help. Showing right now, online status unknown. I've never seen that fucking before.
I didn't even
It's
know
like,
that was a
huh?
thing.
Dude, hold on. Let me I'll send a
That's
to
weird, man.
to our Death King thing. Yeah, I ain't ever seen this shit. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
That's right,
man.
Brandon, mate. That's it. It's Fun Pimps conspiring against Raven. The sick of all shit
Guyver.
he's been talking. Like, I've had enough of this.
Guyver, get here quick. I've never
Where are
been in
you?
this part of the mansion when it's dark before. This looks very cool. The stairway looks very cool when it's dark outside.
Dude, this is wild. Okay,
yeah.
all right. I sent that screenshot to Death King DM. Yeah, I ain't ever seen that shit before. Dude, the online
What you
status
sent that to
unknown.
Discord, yeah?
Yeah. Death King DM.
Oh, Discord.
I'll have a look, mate. I'll have a look.
Yeah.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird.
Yeah, likewise. I've never seen the
This was
I've
cool.
never seen it there. Unknown.
Yeah. And dude, I sit there and ran like an internet test
Hello.
and everything.
Hello, Guyver's chat.
All my
Hello.
shits, all of my shits, connected to the internet. I got everybody streamed back up.
Hey,
Smart TV. Yeah, rehooked up back to the internet and everything. It's like, dude, what the fuck? So
yeah,
maybe try restarting the PlayStation one more time. Hell, maybe that might do it. So all right, I'm gonna try to restart this and then I'll try to join chat again and fucking I don't know at this point.
That was fun.
So, dude, man, yeah, I'll see you guys in a second though.
In a bit, dude.
no, wait, right.
Oh yeah, you got to turn the light off. You got to turn your torch off when you're looking at it.
My torch went on, mate.
Ah, it's very good, doesn't it?
I turned my torch off when you were doing your little sermon thing. I was like, that's going to ruin the aesthetics of the lights.
Cool. I enjoy doing the sermons. I think of another modest word. What would another modest word be? So we've had maybe. We've had just.
But yeah, hello, Wes, mate. I won't ignore you, mate. It's just YouTube at the moment playing silly buggers. It sort of it is alerting me when people are sending messages, but not always when they actually send them. It's been a bit.
Hey, Wes, dude. Hope you had a good stream, buddy.
Yeah, just YouTube being YouTube. Yeah, I stopped by quickly on your stream earlier to drop you a like and that good stuff.
Should we show him the updates?
Yeah, man, take him around. Show him the good stuff.
Well, you need to.
I'm coming.
So we've got.
Because I ain't eating much all day, obviously, with me being ill, but I'm starting to feel a bit better now, so my appetite sort of.
We've got a new swimming pool, which I'm advertising
Yep.
for you guys in the best way, I'm sure.
Yeah, you put a glass floor on so you can sort of see the pillars of the bridge as you're swimming around.
Dude, your thumbnail's right here.
And then here we go. This is his next creation.
Yeah, I was really bullied into making a wrestling ring. Or the idea was merely mentioned and I just ran with it. We'll let you guys decide what it was. Well, it's a tables, ladders, and chair match. If you watch wrestling, if you've ever watched wrestling, you know what that is. I had to do 2 ropes, 3 ropes wasn't possible.
On the way.
Hey, here he is.
Yeah.
And then we've got the Lead Mill stage.
Aye.
And we've got Queen's Jugs Bar.
On the glass floor, which is
on the glass floor,
the view.
Which is the theme.
Alrighty. Well, I was actually able to sign in, like go from offline to online. So.
Oh, nice.
So it might be working now. So if you could send the invite once more, and fingers crossed that the PlayStation gods and the
Internet
7 Days
gods
to Die gods don't screw me over.
Maybe you should be more humble.
Yeah, it should be more. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Oh wait! Holy shit! The join button is lit up.
There you go.
Oh, connecting the server.
You'll have to come join the next sermon.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
You'll have to join the next sermon, mate.
Oh, bro.
We'll put you right front and center. We'll get you some special Kool-Aid to drink.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Oh dear. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't really got you just anything new to show you on my front. I'm afraid, wasn't it? Because I've basically been on as well as having a great conversation with obviously the chat and the boys. I've basically been on the monotonous duties today, just extending the walls, filling in the gaps, all that fun stuff.
Oh, more zombies. Bye-bye. Here we go. I'm going to help you with these monotonous duties. I need to neaten this off, though.
I've been basically cracking on with those little jobs that they're not the most entertaining, but they do need to be they need to be ticked off the list. So
we're finally extending again. Yep. It's been a while since we've done the great expansion.
I apologise if that's coming through the headset. I'm doing my best not to crunch away, but yeah, I've been a bit poorly most of the day, so my appetite's been a bit shit. But I'm starting to feel a bit better now. My appetite's coming back, and I have got major munchies.
So good when the appetite comes back. It depends because if it's just a 24-hour thing, you're golden. But it's when it's not, and you're like, yes, I'm hungry, and then suddenly it's just like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's like, and then you're like, I don't want to eat, because then you're worried about being sick, but and you get dehydrated. Oh, I hate it. I hate it.
I don't know, I like it when appetite's back. It feels weird when I don't eat, because you know me, I've always had a big appetite, so when I'm, that's how you know for a fact I'm ill. Like with my appetite, when I'm going all day with no munchies, mate, you know for a fact something's up.
Oh, someone else is just showing the game. Raven? Raven?
Oh,
We'll have to check him out, dude, see what he's up to. Oh my god, he's level 79 already.
Reporting for hacking. Reporting for
hacking. Yeah, hacking.
Oh. It's like, holy fuck, this streaming day just went to piss. It's like, damn.
It did.
Oh. Dude, and that's like literally the first time that's ever happened. It's like, what the hell?
That's never happened to me before.
We swap places, Raven. Usually you're the one who's chat text off, and I'm the one having all the technical difficulties. We sort of swap roles.
And I just languish in the middle. Mid-table.
We've done a bit of a 180 for.
Right, I'm just going to take this tunnel all the way to the other side. Hey. I think I'm gonna have to go to bed though soon because it's 1:10 in the morning and I've got to get up for work in the morning at like 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Oh yeah, don't get it twisted, mate. Believe me, feeling better or not, I am definitely feeling that freaking bed tonight, mate. I'll tell you that now. I am gonna be fucking out like a light, just gone.
Yeah, it drains your energy, doesn't it? When you're in that.
It does, mate. I think that's the biggest pain in the ass I hate about feeling full is that fucking. Yeah, like that.
But especially when it's like sickness and diarrhea type stuff.
Yeah, you sort of get stuck with that fucking lethargic feeling where just like every muscle hurts, every time you move, your entire body aches. I'm just like, I fucking hate that feeling. Hey, how you doing, kitty cat? You just jumped awake? Oh no, that's not good.
Jumped awake? Do you ever get that feeling when you that like your bed's tipping up when you're asleep and it wakes you up?
I've only ever had that a couple of times, I'll be honest with you, mate. Like, it's literally a handful of times in my entire life. It's like...
I'd love to know what causes it, because I get that quite often.
Sleep paralysis, that's something I get a lot. That's creepy, I hate that feeling.
I've not had that since about... I've had it when I was about 5 years old. I used to get it quite a lot when I lived in Sheffield when I was little. In Masonette, but I've never had it like as an age where I understand what it is. Or could describe it, or like even remember it the next day to tell mum, to tell mummy.
It's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
I've never seen although apparently a lot of people hallucinate, like you sort of like off dreaming when they have that, but I've never had that. I've never like seen anything or hallucinated or like during it, but just the feeling of knowing I'm awake, but I don't have like free will to move my body. That fact on its own is fucking creepy as shit, man. It weirds me the fuck out.
Oh shit! I need to get dressed again. Because apparently wearing thick, heavy clothing is what I need to do in the desert. The game's just like, no, don't be naked. You'll get too hot. And
there's one over here too.
I can hear the twat, I just can't see it. Where the fuck are you?
Alright, I burned this one down.
I can hear it. I don't see where it is.
Okay.
Oh my god. This is the first time I think I've walked on a road since like, I don't know, we got to our area, our line area. I feel like I'm actually in civilization.
There's no wrong with that. No gamer, like so sometimes dreams can weird you out, man. Like they can wake you up, they can be freaky.
Oh, I hear that.
Giggity. Giggity, giggity, goo.
No, I was weirded out over there. I was telling NGG, like, Andrew described his dream to me. And I was finishing his sentence.
Spider.
And then I'd be like, oh yeah, and then this such and such happened. And Andrew would be like, yeah. And it was this thing next to this bin. And I was like, yeah, like, I shit you not, mate. Me and Andrew, not like in the same dream together. Like, I was like myself going around my dream. He was with himself going around his dream. But we had almost like pretty much the exact same fucking dream. Like that
weird.
Fucking, that weirded me out. That's like, he was telling me about his dream. I literally finished his sentence and I started explaining what happened in my dream. And I got to a certain part, like there was this like weird, like you couldn't sort of see what it was. You could like make out shit, but like just like some weird presence behind this bin. And like when I started explaining it to him, he's like, yeah, behind like a little silver bin with a blue bag in. And I was like, yeah, like we had pretty much the exact same fucking drill, and that was creepy as shit.
That is creepy.
I'm like, don't be fucking don't be fucking creeping me out with shit like this, kid. Like I'm telling you.
I know what happened. I know what happened. In the middle of the night, Luna got a Walkman.
Aye, that won't fucking surprise me.
She put it over both your ears, telling the same story, and then before you woke up, she took it off you both. So you were like, "Oh my god!" It was all a prank by Luna.
that is the type of shit I can imagine her doing, mate. I'm telling you, that wouldn't fucking surprise me.
God damn it! Urgh! What the fuck, Chuck?
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go. My eyes are suddenly starting to feel really heavy. It's all psychological because I felt fine until I saw the time.
So that's a bit interesting. I didn't know about Andrew, but I found that out over there because obviously we haven't got on the subject of dreams. But he's like me. He does a lot of lucid dreaming. Like he's in control of his dreams. You know what I mean? Like he knows that he's asleep and he's in a dream. And I'm like, that's weird. That because I do that.
Must be a trait you share. It gets off you.
Apparently, it's very common in people that game a lot. I'm like, well, yeah, that makes sense because we both love this gaming and. But like, yeah.
I don't much remember my dreams, so I don't know if I do that or not. I
remember all of mine, which is sort of cool in one sense, but bad in another because obviously, the good dreams, it's always nice to be able to remember them. But yeah, nightmares, you don't really want to remember that.
Oh yeah.
Hell no.
I used to when I was little. I used to have not the same dream all the time, but like it was a recurring-ish dream where I'd get chased round Rotherham, and it was always the same path. We'd end up going down Alma Road, onto Cankler Road, and into my house. I'd never get caught. I was always being chased, and I don't know what it was. I remember that dream, but that's only because it was a recurring dream. And again, it was a nightmare, so I guess you're more inclined to remember stuff like that, I guess, than like random crappy dreams that mean nothing.
Yeah, that's it, NGD. Yeah, I always remember my nightmares. Yeah, you do tend that is like I said, I remember most of my dreams. But that's, like I said, good and bad, but that is apparently like it's a psychological thing. Like obviously it's like trauma, it's scary. Like you tend to remember fear more than you do laughter. If like that's sort of how it works. The human brain is just weird like that.
When you think about it, that goes into everyday life as well. Like in customer service, people are more likely to remember the negative experience they've had with a company than what they are with the
good one, yeah.
The positive experience of a company. And I guess like we're just wired to remember the bad more than the good, and that's probably a survival. That's probably more of a survival instinct. That's bad. Don't go over there. That's bad. Don't go hunting there. That's that's bad. Don't hunt that animal. That animal eats us.
It's like it's a psychological thing. It's survival instincts, like you said. It's ingrained into you. It's the reason why when you're on high alert and you're scared and you're in a dark place, your mind sort of fills in the blanks, and sometimes you'll see shit that isn't there. Like you're like, because it's like your brain would rather alert you to a dangerous predator sort of type situation that isn't there than take the risk that it doesn't and it is there. Like so your brain's sort of hardwired to sort of like make you think the worst just in case sort of thing. Like that's just how your brain's wired up. It's weird as fuck some shit your brain does, man. Like
it's
weird
why like at night time like you said, you might be in you might see something in the corner of your bedroom, and it's a cliche example, but oh, what's that? It's just a coat or a jumper that's always been hung up there. That's always there all the time. But your brain at night time, especially when you just wake up as well and you're like disoriented.
Yeah, and you see like the familiar shapes of like arms, the torso. You just like,
Yeah.
oh fuck, somebody's there. It's like, yeah, that's just your brain filling in the gaps to make you think, oh shit, predator, run. It's like,
really, our brains are a dick. The brain's just like.
You up and make you. It's like it'd rather terrify you than get you to run safety for no reason than not do that and actually be a danger. Your brain's always on the like, what if, like more of the cautious side. So it's like, yeah, just in case, we'll terrify shit out of you.
Yeah, the brain's just like, dude, there's a serial killer. Oh, no, never mind. Oh shit, fucking coyote.
Dude,
never mind, it's just a jumper in the corner of the room.
Dude, my brain ain't ever said coyote.
There's times I don't even have to be able to sleep. I remember once, I'm sure I've told you before, but I remember once when I was younger, I just watched Hit the Killer Clown. And my sister was stopping out at her mate's that night, so I was like having her bed while his cousin slept in my room with Lee and Jamie. But she used to have like this, like a clown thing that had like a load of pockets. You know, it's basically, you know, back of your door, put felt tips and shit like that in it, in like all the pockets and stuff. And I laid in bed, mate, and there's the tiniest bit of fucking moonlight shining through the window, and all you could see was sort of like off this clown smile. I took one look at that, mate. I opened that cupboard, and I'm like, nope. Like, you're going straight in that fucking wardrobe, mate. Like, you are not back of that door to the last sleeping in it. You can fuck right off.
Yeah, you're not a clown fan, are you?
Usually I'm not that fussed about him. I think it was like I said, the fact I just watched Hit the Killer Clown and I'm laid in bed and all I can see is like sort of like this half-lit clown face smile at me. I was like, no. You're like, coming straight off back of that door. You're getting locked in that fucking wardrobe at night. That's where you're going, cuz. There's no way on earth I'm laying here with you fucking smiling down at me. Not tonight, Paul.
Okay, right.
Beers.
Yeah, I was about ready to say the same thing. I was like, oh, gotta have our traditional beers. Are you guys down there at the expansion thing?
Yeah, but we've got a bar now.
Okay. You want to meet there then?
Yeah. Let's meet at the bar.
Oh, definitely sleep time, NGG. Definitely. I have been poorly sick and dying all day. Believe me, I am ready for sleep.
100%. Oh my god, I've got to get up so early. I've got to get Violet ready. Because my mum's taking her to football and dance tomorrow while I'm working and Kerry's in bed. Because Kerry's really lazy.
I'd like to say I don't have to get up early because I'm poorly and it's the weekend, but
kids don't care about
adorable children. Yeah.
It's not a thing to kids.
Children will be up at the crack of dawn, and like I said, he's got like thousands of pieces of Lego to build, so I've no doubt the second he's awake, I will probably be a minute or two behind him.
It's like that meme, innit, where it's got the mum that's fallen down the stairs and she's on the floor, and the kid's just like, can I have a snack?
Yeah, that's it, mate. Well, no, I know those two, especially Luna, because Luna's one for lots of cuddles in the morning. While she has the breakfast, she likes to have a big cuddle. So yeah, if she's awake, mate, I guarantee you, it's only a minute or two before I'm getting the same treatment. Andrew's a bit more tactic. He'll like try and play his computer for a little bit first, and then he'll watch a bit of TV, and then he'll come creeping downstairs. Luna gives no fuck. She'll straight out just come running into the fucking bedroom and fucking swanton bomb my ass. Like, I'm awake, so you find. Like, thank you, Lulu. Just waiting on Raven getting here now, but yeah, unfortunately, it won't be so bad, but she literally gets up at like 6 or 6 every morning, man. She's up at the crack of fucking dawn. Like, no. She's like, it's waking playtime. I'm sat there looking outside. It's barely even sun up. I'm like, it's really not. It's not.
Alright, I'm just putting this last walk down, then we'll run down there with you guys.
It's let's play a game of seeing who can lay here the quietest for longest. That's what it is.
Who can stay the
You're
quietest
just
the
going.
longest? This is a boring
You're
game.
just going back. You're just going back to sleep, Daddy. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to win the game, love. I'm just trying to win the
game. Oh shit. Oh. All right, I'm on the way. Okay. All right. Take that so I don't die when I jump. Okay, there we go. All right, we'll go ahead and crack this on. And the bar is over there by the wrestling ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just beyond
cool.
it, mate. Just beyond it, Paul.
Okay.
It's right next to his little stage. I like how you got the little backup singers mics as well. That's funny. I like this. This is.
Okay, there we go. All right, beer.
Okay. We have to throw them a little when we get everyone on again at the same time. We have to throw everyone a little concert.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah. Right, welcome to the soundings of Deathkings. We apologise in advance.
Oh gosh, can you imagine?
Maybe that can be my humiliation when when I ever get monetized. I'll perform one of my songs live for everyone. I'll say right here, and I'll just belt one out. Right. Cheers, boys. Clink, clink.
Cheers.
Video.
Clink.
Woo.
Clink, 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 clink.
Enjoy.
Bombs to the top. Woo!
Oh boy. Woo! How do? Hey up! Hey up!
It's like you definitely know Raven's American.
Now then, that chuffing clouds, get down here. Oh, the clouds are giving me funny looks, guys.
Be like, damn it, the tornadoes are after me again. Come here, you wily bastard.
Ah, the clouds are getting bigger. Ah! Someone painted the blue sky white and grey. Oh boy. Okay, right then, guys, I am going to head off. Thank you to everyone that stopped by this evening on all three streams. It's been amazing. I've been so happy to be back streaming with these boys again. The Deathkings back. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with Expedition 33 and again on Expedition 33. I'm going to try and chuck myself into that game. Until next time, though, as far as the Deathkings, we will see you then. Have a great evening, morning, or day, wherever you are. And take it easy. Bye-bye. And stay humble. Don't forget to stay humble.